Hey guys, I'm live. But as far as these people, I'm saying Reina, Zenni, piece of shit Jake. Hi Taylor. But Reina, Zenni, Deana, Demmy, piece of shit Jake, they're all bad people. Like I said, I didn't lose. Reina, you can go fuck off right now. And piece of shit Jake can go fuck off too. Why would I want a fake friend, Reina? Reina, you just was always a bad person, Reina. I never liked you, Reina. And I really didn't lose any friends. Because Reina, you was never a friend, Reina. Zenny was never a friend either, so. And Deanna is just the doxer, so why would I want any doxer as a friend? Just like piece of shit Jake, he's a doxer, so why would I want him as a friend? I didn't lose no friends. Y'all can't really call yourself friends because y'all really don't know how to be friends to anybody. And Deanna is just a doxer and a stalker. Her and her little boyfriend, Christian. Yeah, Deanna, the doxer, and her boyfriend, Christian, just stalker. Y'all watching me for like stop watching my shit. Like y'all need a life. Like y'all really don't have a life. These people that hang out with Picture Jake don't have a life. And Raina, you just stupid, Raina. What you said last night on my Discord and DMs, go fuck yourself. You're mad because I kicked you my pedal last night. Yes, I kicked you. Deal with the bitch. I don't like boxers, Raina. Bianca said, Raina, Dennis, Zeni, Picture Jake, Mojo, all y'all, I didn't really lose nobody as friends because really y'all don't know what friends are. I don't really know how to be friends. And Deana is just a doxer bitch, and her boyfriend's just a stalker. Like, you're playing my shit on your phone. Kristen, you're really a stalker, Kristen. Like I say, y'all all are bad people. So why would I want y'all around me? I don't hang out with people, fake people, bad people, doxers. Like, I don't hang out with people like that. And Deanna, piece of shit, Jake, and Reina, y'all all are doxers. So why would I be any of y'all friends? Yep. But yeah, like I said, these people are nothing but bad doxer people. Like piece of shit, Jake's a doxer, Deanna's a doxer, Raina's a doxer too, so she can go fuck herself. Like I said, Raina, what you said, I lost friends? No, I don't care. Y'all not friends, y'all fake. Y'all don't know what friends are. So like I didn't lose no friends. I want fake friends. I don't need fake friends in my life. Raina, because you're not no friend, Raina. Zenni ain't no friend either. She just an idiot. Zenni is an idiot. And piece of shit Jake doesn't know how to be a friend, so I didn't lose nobody as anything. Raina. Y'all really can't call yourself friends because y'all don't know how to be friends. Especially you, Raina. Raina, you a doctor, Raina. Just like piece of shit Jake and Deanna. And I'm not friends with people that dox. I never do docs. I never sell people's Facebook because I don't do that shit. Because these people are just bad people, like Reina, Demon, Deana, her boyfriend Kristen. So people say Drake is a doxer, Deanna's a doxer. Reina, you're a doxer too, and you can fuck up. Like I said, I didn't lose no friends. Like y'all are not friends at all because y'all don't know how to be friends. If y'all knew how to be friends, then y'all would have this problem. But y'all dox a lot of people. Like Deanna is a doxer. She can say she's not, but she is. Peter Drake knows he's a doxer too, so like I said, why would I ever want to be people's friends like y'all? As far as Zenni goes, Zenni's a stupid bitch. All I can say about Zenni is she's a stupid bitch. Just like Demmy. Like I said, I don't support bad people. I don't support doctors. Deanna's a doctor. Piece of shit Drake's a doctor. So that's why I would never be people's friends like that. Raina, you're a doctor too, Raina. So like I said, Raina, I didn't lose nobody as a friend because Raina, you're not a friend, Raina. You're just a fucking bitch, Raina. Yeah, like I said, I think people go like Deanna, they all need a life. Deanna, Raina, Deanna's boyfriend, Kristen. Why you watching my shit last night on your phone, Kristen? I think you a stalker. You are a little stalker, Kristen. Yeah, like I said, these people, Raina, Demon, they're all bad people. They're not friends. They're fake. And like I said, I don't need fake people. I don't need fake people. I don't need doctors as friends. And like I said, these people are nothing but bad people. But yeah, like I said, like these people, like Jake's crew, are bad people. Like all people, like his chat, piece of Jake's chat, the doxer chat, can go fuck off. I don't like him. I'm not going to like. I don't like Deanna. She's a doxer. I don't. And Zenni's a bitch, so I don't like people like that. I don't like Reina either. Like they can't really say they're friends. Reina, I can say you never was my friend, Reina. I never liked you, too, Reina. You just a stupid bitch, Reina. I never liked it too. I thought you got kicked off last night. Hi, hi, Jack Lord. How are you? Jack Lord said, "Hi, Nicole. I am Joe. I am. You should be on your list as well. Joe Culper should be on your list as well. Yeah, I have Joe Culper blocked. Yes, he's kind of a bad person too. Like, if someone's like supports a doctor, they're bad. Like Zenni, demmy, they support doxers and doxing. Anyone that supports that shit, doxing or doxers, I'm not friends with. I don't need to be friends with people that support a doxer. Deanna is a doxer. Piece of shit. Jake's a doxer. Reina's a doxer, so I don't support that shit. And who are friends with people like that? I'm not friends with people like that. I don't support doxing or doxers. I don't support that shit. I don't dox people. Never have. It was that cheap like piece of shit Jake. He doesn't have no content. He's like they're just playing. They playing G string right now. Like piece of shit Jake is playing G string. That's what piece of shit Jake does though. He plays people's stream on his channel. Then he deletes it. And Christian, I'm just say Christian. Why you watch my channel, Christian? You'll stop with Christian. I don't like it, Christian. Oh yes, and you did say the R word Christian last night, so yeah. And Kristen, stop blocking me, Kristen. I don't like you, Kristen. You're a racist, Kristen. You say the R word a lot, Kristen. You did say the R word all yesterday on your second stream. And Deanna, I don't see how you slept with it. I don't know. Like, Deanna, you need a lot of help. You are a doctor, Deanna. You need a lot of help. And your boyfriend says the N word and the R word. And you support that shit. Like I said, I didn't really lose any friends right now. Like, I'm not gonna be friends with people like that right now. And you don't know how to be a friend to anybody right now. Taylor said, what Raina said to you, it was horrible, but that's unfortunately who she is, and she'll never change. Exactly. Raina will never change. Raina is really is disgusting. They all are. Deanna is too. Like, yeah, Deanna is disgusting too. Like, yeah, Deanna did two streams last night. Yeah, Raina can't say I lost anything because I didn't lose nobody. Raina is not a player. Raina just an idiot. I just think Raina is a bad person to like Deanna. Yeah, that's what like they talk about right now on G Mangles. They talk about Deanna now on G's. They talk about Deanna and Kristen on G's right now. Yeah, Raina will never change. Yeah, Raina. Raina, like I said, Raina, I didn't lose you as a friend. Like Raina, I would never be your friend, Raina. I never liked it, you, Raina. And if I said piece of shit Jake is just the piece of shit Jake is just the asshole. Piece of shit Jake is a doxer and an asshole. At the same time, like and like you watching my shit, Christian, on your phone while your so called girlfriend, the doxer Deanna is live. You're a stalker, Kristen. Taylor said Raina literally cannot make friends. Probably she has a hard time even developing her own person, let let alone being able to sustain sense self long enough to be able to develop a friendship. Exactly, Raina. Yeah, that's Raina. Raina doesn't know how to be a friend to nobody. I thought why she hangs out with piece of shit Jake because piece of shit Jake is the same way. Because he's a doxer and he as bad as Raina. Right now they are like piece of shit Jake is right now playing G stream, G Mango stream. Because that's what they do. They play they play everybody else's stream. Like piece of shit Jake doesn't have content, so he has to play anybody's stream. This is a part of borderline personal disorder. Hence why she fixed fixed it on certain people for not wanting to be friends with her, but she can't handle rejection or any kind. Yeah, as I said, yeah, I would never be Raina's friend. I don't support doxers. I don't support any of that shit. Like I said yesterday, doxing is not tools, and like I said, that's what piece of shit Jake does, Raina does, and Deana. So yeah, Raina, like I said, and as far as Mojo Jojo goes, the reason why me and Mojo is not friends is just because Mojo flip flops. Like Mojo flip flops, and I just don't have time for that. When you don't easily follow her manipulative technique, she tries harder and harder to get a reaction who she targets. She should be locked up in a mental hospital like before. Yeah, Raina, yeah, she does. That's so true too about Raina. Raina needs a lot of help. Just like Deanna needs a lot of help, that doctor. And Kristen, I don't know why you're watching my stream on your phone, Kristen. Are you trying to stalk me, Kristen? You a stalker, Kristen? Christian said he was watching my stream last night on his phone. That's called stalking Christian. Sorry, Christian, I don't like you. I don't have no crush on you. Stop stalking me, Christian. You said the R word like twice in that second stream, and you keep saying the R word. It's like you said the N word that a couple on that other time. You need a lot of help, Christian. I'm just saying that, Christian. Like Christian, the doxer Deana boyfriend needs a lot of help. Now for part the Zenni bitch goes, I don't know who Zenni is, and I don't like you, Zenni. You stupid bitch, Zenni. Yeah, Zenni is a stupid bitch. That's why they all hang out with piece of shit Jake because they all idiots. And so piece of shit Jake is the biggest idiot. The only place they can really go to is piece of shit Jake. Because they don't really have friends. They can't go to everybody else's live stream. Because they're all bad people. Like, they all need a lot of help. Especially the doxer Reina, especially the doxer Deana, and especially the doxer piece of shit Jake. I think piece of shit Jake is an asshole. He needs to just stop with his shit, his bullshit. I can't believe he tried to come to my chat last night. Like, I like trying to come to my chat last night. Piece of shit Jake. You ain't welcome here. But yeah, Reina. So you can't say yourself as a friend. Like I said, you keep that I lost friends, Reina. No, I didn't lose nobody. Reina, you can't call yourself a friend, Reina. So you just don't know how to be a friend, Reina. In fact, as far as the Mojo Jojo person, I just got tired of her flip flops. Hi, Ron. How you doing? How you doing, Ron? Just talk about piece of shit Drake and his little boxing crew and the idiot Reina. They are all bad people. I'm doing good, Ron. Doing great. Doing great. The people been doxing like people been showing my Facebook like piece of shit Jake, Deanna. They've been doxing my Facebook with my last name. As I said, I don't support doxers. I'm not friends with doxers, and I don't talk to people that do dox. I don't support doxers. Like I said, I don't dox. I don't tell people. I don't do all that shit. I don't tell people Facebook or anything. I'm not like that. I don't do that shit because it's not right. It's not cool. Exactly. It's not wrong. It's not cool at all. Taylor said demmy is just a chair-bound simp who can't even get up to take a piss in a toilet and also cause too much food, not enough mobile moment. Yeah, yeah. Demon just follows piece of shit Jake the Doxer, and that's why she just like Demon is like a bad person. I don't like Demon. Like they all right now in piece of shit Jake's chat streaming G Mangle's chat right now because piece of shit Jake the Doxer he doesn't have content. His content is like G or anybody else. Uh, Taylor said heaven. LL. Is it even worth talking about? LL. Really, yeah. Yeah, heaven sent. Yeah, heaven sent. Yeah, yeah. Heaven sent just supports a lot of bad people. Like heaven sent is with that crew too. Piece of shit, Jake's crew. But yeah, heaven, Demon, Reina, piece of shit, Jake are just like bad people. They're idiots. And for the Zenni person, I don't even know who Zenni is, but I just think Zenni is a stupid bitch. I don't know her. I know Deanna the doctor and her boyfriend Kristen. Get a life. Stop watching me. Like stop stalking my channel. Like Kristen, you a stalker. You have my stream play it on your phone. You kind of write it yourself out on your second stream, Kristen. The second thing you did, you write it yourself out. I don't want you, Kristen. Like I said, I don't like you. Don't want you. I think you stupid, Kristen. The table said they all be crying in a little voice chat for years now. All the same shit pops out of their rotten mouths. They live in the past and never moves on. The, they create their own production. Yeah, they do. Like they all do. That's what they do. Is they just like bad people. Like you should see, like the second stream they did, like Deanna, the doxer did, and Kristen. Kristen, you read it yourself out, Kristen. You said you'll play at me on your fucking phone last night. Kristen, I don't want you. You are kind of says the N word. You say the R word a lot. And yes, Deanna, you do support that shit, Deanna. Your boyfriend is no good. Doxer Deanna. Kristen is no good. Kristen is a bad person. But you like those bad types, Deanna. The doxer. You like bad boys. You like people that say the R word, the N word. Because you support that shit, Deanna, the doxer. Deanna, you support your boyfriend saying the R word. How can you support that shit? That's like nobody likes you, Deanna, because you support bad people. As far as Reina goes, Reina can go fuck off. She can go fuck off to like, you are stupid, Reina. I say that. You are stupid. But yeah, they just need to get a life. Like Deanna doxer and her little stupid boyfriend, Kristen, Reina, Zenni. Like I said, I didn't lose anybody. As far as Mojo Jojo goes, I think I kind of Mojo flip flopping. Mojo's a flip flopper, so like I want that as a friend. Well, if 6 people watching, but yeah, like Mojo was a flip flopper, and like Mojo Jojo was a flip flopper. I just got tired of that shit about Mojo. So Raina, you keep saying I lost friends, Raina. No, I didn't lose nobody because most of y'all don't know how to be friends. Piece of shit Drake is an asshole, so why would I ever be friends with a doxer asshole? I don't. I'm not friends with assholes. I'm not friends with doxer assholes. I don't support doxing. It's not cool. Yolanda Mud says when they see this comment, they'll pretend it doesn't hurt, but deep down they know it's true. Yep, the truth is yeah, the truth hurts, but yeah, the truth is they doxing idiots. Like Raina's a doxer, Deanna's a doxer, piece of shit Jake's a doxer asshole. So you can say yes, they're idiots. And they can't say they friends. They just keep saying I lost friends. Like Raina keeps on I lost dumbass friends. One, y'all don't know how to be friends. Two, I didn't lose no friends. One, I don't want fake friends and all dumb like Raina, Zenni, demmy, Mojo, Jojo. They was all fake, like all fake friends. I rather not have fake friends in my life or doxers. I don't need a doxer as a friend. I don't support doxing, and that's why I don't support people that do. I don't dox people. I don't show people Facebook because it's not cool and it's not right. I don't do that shit. But that's what piece of shit Jake does. That's what Deanna does, and that's what Reina does too. And I don't do that. I don't show people Facebook. I don't do people's address. I don't do any of that because it's not right. They're just horrible people. They are really horrible people, and that's why I don't support none of them. I don't like any of them. That's why I don't want them in my chat or on my panel. As far as the doctor boyfriend goes, Kristen, go get help, Kristen. Go get a lot of help, Kristen. Because all you do is say the R word and the N word. Yes, Kristen, I'm saying Kristen is racist. That's the truth, Kristen. And that means, yeah, Deanna is racist. The doctor Deanna, she's racist. She supports that shit, what Kristen says. And saying the R word is not cool either, Kristen. But yeah, yes, that's what Deanna supports. The doctor Deanna supports that shit. What her boyfriend says the R word. And to tell them that they all are bad people. They're no good people. They shouldn't even be on YouTube. Like, all the people are bad. Like, Deanna is a doctor, bitch. She likes to tell people Facebooks, and it's not cool. Piece of shit Drake's a doctor asshole. They're not allowed here because they're bad people. They're doxing bitches and doxing piece of shit assholes. And I would not want people like that in my channel or in my chat. I don't support doxers or doxing. I don't support that shit. I think Zenni, get a life, Zenni. Like, piece of shit Jake is not, would never be allowed over here. I don't support doxers and piece of shit Jake is a doxer, Zenni. So, Zenni, you little stupid bitch, stop talking shit in Jake chat. Like, piece of shit Jake would never be allowed on my panel. He's a doxing bitch. Just like you, Zenni. Show you what Zenni is saying. Hold on. See, Zenni, where is Zenni? Like, right there. There goes Zenni. Like, Zenni, Zenni, you bitch, get a life. Like, y'all all need help. There's that Zenni, bitch, right there. Don't know you, never didn't want to know you. Zenni saying, "Hi, piece of shit, Jake. You're going to panel up Nicole is talking shit." Yes, I have to talk shit because piece of shit, Jake, showed my Facebook last night. I mean, not last night, the other night. And see, if I was dead air, why you keep stalking me, bitch? Zenni. Zenni, get a life, bitch. No one likes you. I don't know who you are. I didn't want to meet you in the first place. Only reason you came to my channel, Zenni, is because I was mad at one person that I'm not mad at now. So Zenni, bitch, I'm telling Zenni, bitch, get a life. I don't like you, Zenni. Never did, Zenni. I've never liked any of y'all. I don't like people that's stupid, Zenni. And you are too stupid, Zenni. And piece of shit Jake is not allowed on my channel. I don't support doxing. I don't support that shit. Hi, beautiful J Love. How you doing? Like, piece of shit Jake is a doxing person that has no life. And Zenni, you bitch, shut the fuck up, Zenni. How you doing, beautiful J Love? Yeah. Piece of shit Jake still went back live again. They still talking. They still they still playing G string. As far as Reina goes, I don't like Reina. Reina's a bitch. I just don't like Reina. Yes, and piece of shit Jake is not allowed here. I don't like doctors. I don't support doctors. And that's why he's not allowed there. Anybody that supports a doctor is an idiot. I don't show people Facebooks. I don't do any of that because it's not cool. And as far as Zeni, go fuck yourself, Zeni. Like, I don't know who you are, Zeni, but until you came one day, and you're not really that important, Zeni. So, like, uh, beautiful Jill said, "Well, that's what happens when someone doesn't have any content." Yeah, piece, yeah, piece of Jake does not have any content. But that's what happens when someone like doesn't have any content of their own, nothing but hate. I guess piece of Jake is letting Deanna join the panel now. Deanna about to join piece of Jake panel. That toxic bitch to Deanna about to join piece of Jake panel. Dude, that's Jake's stream. That's like who all of his chat. They all support toxic. Like Trisha G's there. I don't know who all the people, but I know Deanna's there. He just put the number 4 there. To go to bitch Zenni, that's who's in. I can't stand her. I can't stand that bitch. Yeah, I have Deana blocked, but I know he just put the number 4 in the chat for Deana to join the panel. Yeah, like, yeah, Trisha G told you yesterday that Trisha G told you yesterday or so that she would continue to go to jail, but would it participate in the hate? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Trisha G is not gonna participate in the hate. Yeah, like Deanna. I think Deanna. They was kind of watching our stream last night. Her boyfriend ratted himself out last night. Kristen, I don't like you, Kristen. You said the R word a lot last night in that second stream, Kristen. That second stream. And Deanna, I don't see what's funny about saying the R word. Are you an idiot, Deanna? You stupid bitch. You are a doxer idiot. You said you don't support your boyfriend saying it, but you let your boyfriend say the R word. Like, how many times called Taylor the R word? He called Taylor and Abe the R word. Like, a lot of times. Kristen did. Just said, so how are you? I was worried about you. I didn't hear from you most of the day. I was asleep all day. I was asleep. I didn't wake up till about 10 o'clock tonight. 10:30. I was kind of tired. I was asleep. I woke up yesterday at 10:30. I didn't even do TikTok yesterday because I was asleep. I went to sleep. I think I went to sleep at 6 a.m. yesterday. At 6 a.m. in the morning. And I didn't wake up till yesterday till 10:30. Yeah, I was asleep. Yeah, I'm doing good. Like I said I have to do TikTok today because I didn't do it for 2 days. Well, 3 days. I kind of. You probably needed to sleep. Did you take your medicine? Yeah, I took it last night. I just can't take it. I can't take my medicine in the daytime. I have to take it at night. If I take it in the daytime, it does not work. But yeah, I took it last night. But yeah, Zeni, get a life, bitch, Zeni. Like, look at what Zeni's saying in piece of shit Jake's chat. Like, this bitch needs a life. Like, I'm saying, like, Zeni, go get a life, bitch. I'm taking this proof. And one, no, I'm not really streaming his stream. I'm not playing any sound. I'm just showing this the chat. What you're saying, Denny. I ain't playing any sound. So, cause I don't record people's chats. I don't record people's streams. I have the stream on pause. You idiot, Zenni. I don't play people's content. Me showing the chat is one different thing. I'm not playing the stream. Oh, you can't see it. I'm just saying. Like, this is what Zenni's saying to Jake. She's saying, so when are you going to start talking and replying to Nicole's stream like this piece of shit, Jake? But beware, she loves she loves dead air. One, Zenni, go get a life, bitch. You're not Zenni. You're not Zenni. I don't like you, Zenni. Zenni, go get help, bitch, Zenni. Now Zenni talk about how Jim Mango's thing is. Hi, Panka.
What's up, Nicole? I see nobody else is up here, so I was like, what the heck? Why is nobody up here with on the panel with you?
Yeah. How you doing, Panka?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hey, J
Talk about
Love.
piece of shit Jake and his
Oh
crew
boy.
and Deanna. All of them are idiots.
Yeah.
Jill said, I barely know Jenny, but I don't know why she thinks she knows so much about me. It's weird. Yeah, Jenny
Mm-mm-mm.
is weird. Yeah. Anybody that hangs out with this asshole piece of shit Jake is weird.
True.
Like, piece of shit Jake's a doxer. Who hangs out with a doxer? Even Deanna's a doxer.
Nelson was hanging out with him. I was like, why are you?
Hang out with who? Piece of shit Jake?
Yeah.
Why?
I have no idea.
He's a doxer.
I know.
Jill said she barely knows you either. Yes, Zeni doesn't know shit. She doesn't know me. She doesn't know anybody.
Nope. That's true, sis.
I'm showing Jake's chat. I ain't playing into his content. I'm showing the chat what Zeni is saying. How can you talk
Mm-mm.
about Dude Mango's community being toxic, Zeni? Like this, how can you call anything toxic, Zeni?
Mm-mm-mm.
She calling Dude Mango's community toxic.
No, the group that you're with, you're toxic, Deanna.
This is picture Jake's chat. Like, and Zeni is welcome back, Taylor. Yeah, Deanna. I think Deanna's probably on panel with piece of shit Jake now.
Mm.
Is Zeni? Yeah, like I said, this person
Wow.
is everybody that's in piece of shit Jake's chat.
Mm.
JLo said. Zenni never seemed to have anything nice to say about people. Exactly, Zenni doesn't have anything nice to say about people.
Mm-mm.
Like Zenni, the doxer, the Anna, piece of shit Jake, they all are idiots. Reina too, Reina too.
Yeah, I hope MER's okay.
What's going on with her? Is she okay?
I guess so. She's not with Nelson no more. But I hope she is okay though.
She's not with Nelson anymore.
No, they departed ways.
I thought they were best friends.
Not anymore.
Wow, why would that like that's that's surprising.
Yeah.
Dilo said I'm still speechless about what Raina said to you. Yeah, Raina said in my DMs on Discord she can go fuck off. Like that's just fucked up, Raina. Like I said, Raina is a bitch. Raina, I don't support doxers and no. Like yeah, Raina said some horrible shit in my DMs on fucking Discord. Yeah,
Mm,
Raina. Didn't know that I lost people as friends. One, Raina, you don't know how to be a friend. Just like the boxer Deanna, she doesn't know how to be a friend. Zeni is nobody's friend, and Peter Jake is not nobody's friend. As far as Jojo goes, Mojo is a flip flopper.
yep. She
Mojo
tried to
flip
come
flop
up
me
on
for him.
Nelson's panel today, but Nelson said, no, no, no.
Mojo,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Mojo's a flip flopper. Like Mojo
Yeah.
Jojo is a flip flopper. You can't
Yep.
trust Mojo at all.
Nope. Oh, gosh. Sorry about that.
Yeah, they'll say, yeah, that wasn't cool what Raina said. No, it wasn't cool. What you said in my DMs. Yeah, Raina
Mm-mm.
is not cool at all. I can't stand that bitch, Raina.
Wow.
Hi, Carlos.
Hello, Carlos. How are you? You alright, sis?
I'm still here.
Okay, you was probably doing something.
Now, piece of shit Jake can talk about food puff. I don't know how piece of shit Jake can talk about anybody. Like, piece of shit Jake is an asshole.
Jake, you can't be talking about people like that. Come on now, dude. Be nice.
Yeah, piece of
Whatever
shit
you
Jake can
think.
talk about. So, Jake said, what did I miss? You didn't miss anything. Just talk about how piece of shit Jake is talking about people. Like,
Mm-mm-mm.
like he talked about people in G's community. But yeah, nobody's on piece of shit Jake panel. Yes, nobody's on his panel.
Mm.
But yeah.
Michelle K sleeping.
Oh, she's sleeping. But yeah,
Yeah. I
but
tried
yeah,
to call her
Raina,
earlier, but she didn't pick up the phone, so it is what it is.
yeah. I just don't like. Yeah, I don't like Reina. Reina, what Reina said, what Reina said in my
What do you
DMs
say?
yesterday. Yeah, Reina can go fuck off.
Oh boy.
Just like the other person, the doxer Deanna and the
Mm-mm.
doxer piece of it, Jake. But like I said, what Reina said yesterday in my Discord DMs, she can go fuck off.
Mm-mm.
Like I
Deanna,
said,
Deanna, Deanna.
yeah, I don't need people that's fake. And Reina, you are fake. You don't
Mm.
know how to be a friend, Reina. And then Deanna and Foster Deanna and her boyfriend. Why are you watching my stream on your phone last night? That's kind of weird and stalkish,
Suckish
Christian.
behavior is not right, fellas.
Yeah, he was like watching my stream on his phone. Like that's kind of
Mm-mm.
weird. But how you been, Panka?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I saw you went back. You went back to Anderson's.
Yeah, just for a little bit. Then I fell asleep, so I left.
You did. Yeah,
Yeah, not on the panel, but in the chat.
yeah. How's Michelle Tate doing?
She's doing all right. That's all I know because I've been trying to talk to her all day, but she went to Noodles. This chat. I mean, she called Noodles, but I guess she's okay though. I hope.
She called, she called Noodles.
Mhm. She was talking to him on the phone.
She was just talking bad about him. I thought she said that girl Michelle K. I don't know what's wrong with that girl. She don't know what she wants to do.
I
She was
know,
talking.
right?
She was talking bad about him yesterday on Anderson. Like now you gonna go call him. I think Michelle K has a crush on Noodles.
I think so.
I'm just saying, Michelle K has a crush on Noodles.
I think so.
Because you gonna talk bad about a person, they gonna call him. You have a
Mm.
crush.
Because we was on Instagram with each other, and then she hanged up the call and go went to call him. I was like, really? That really hurts people's feelings when she does that. She doesn't know that, but it does. So it is what it is.
You
I'm gonna
don't have
start
to.
blocking her every time she does
Yeah,
that.
Abe is. You don't have to leave Panka. Abe is coming up.
I'm gonna go because I'm getting sleepy. I don't want to sleep on the panel. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
But
Good
yeah,
night, you
Abe is coming.
guys. Woo.
Yep. But yeah, Abe's coming up on my panel, so yeah. But how's everybody doing in the side chat? How you doing, J Love? How you doing, Carlos? But yeah, Abe, you can come up, Abe. I sent you the link on Discord, the comment panel. That's you, Thomas Abe.
Yeah, what's up, Nicole?
How you doing? I guess Deanna them did a second stream. They mad at you now.
Oh, I think I seen it. Yeah, you talking about yeah, when her and her husband are in or excuse me. Yeah, when her
Her
and
boyfriend.
her boyfriend Christian are in bed at night, they watch you, Nicole.
Yeah, they do. They
Damn.
always.
Ain't that funny?
I told you they stalkers. They was,
Oh,
yeah, he was watching my stream on his phone while
maybe
she
it's
was live.
maybe it's because she don't want to be with him or something. You know what I mean? And she misses Harold the Duck. You know?
I think she does. Like she does miss them. Like
Yeah, that's sad though to be in bed with your man and be watching Kuniko Worlds. Yeah.
yep. Yeah, she was in bed with Kristen and watching me on his phone. Like yeah, watching me on Kristen's phone.
Damn. She must miss the taste of a kid's asshole on Harold's dick when she used to suck it. Maybe that's it. Oh!
Yeah, she was like that second stream she did. Like he said that he read himself out because he said that she had me on his phone. Now, why have my stream on his phone?
I mean, why be in the bed with your man and not be butt naked and doing stuff? Instead, you watching Kuniko World? I think she ain't over Harold. I think she still likes it.
Because she tried to say that I said that I called Christian Harold. Like, come on, stop trying to lie, Dana. Like, she was trying to say that I was calling Christian Harold
It
at the
goes
end of
back
the
to like psychology. They say growing up, you know, maybe your parent didn't touch you enough, or maybe your parent touched you too much. Well, maybe this guy's not beating her enough. Maybe she misses being beat or something. That's weird, isn't it? Some women
yeah,
are into that. Some women like to be abused or else they get bored. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
yeah, it is weird.
Like they don't want to
It's,
bring a good man around to their family because they want their family to hate that guy and it gets them off. It's weird stuff.
they don't say hi, Abe.
Hey, what's up? Who said that?
J-Lo.
Oh, what's up, J Lo? What's up, everybody in the side chat? But I'm just coming back at Dina because I never really even talked shit on Dina. My thing is, I got a reason to respond though when all that shit went down and happened and what she did. She knows what she did by coming in my chat like that. She can sit there and deny it all she fucking wants to. But you sit there and ran and told your leader and master, Jake, about it, didn't you?
Yeah, piece of shit, Jake. And they live. They'll just live now. They'll stream in G stream.
There's a reason why people like her and other women get along with Jake because they're got something in common. They're real lifers. They like to fuck with people's lives. They're awful people.
Yep.
Online and offline, they're awful people.
Yeah. You're gonna do two streams, then you're gonna rat yourself out by playing my stream last night and talk about Abe and Taylor
Oh, she
and
watches
Marie.
it. Listen, Dina watches every single goddamn second of your streams, Nicole. Every second. She's watching right now. Yeah. I bet she ain't active in the side chat much over there now, right? The fuck?
Yeah, she already watched it. She's blocked you. I have her blocked. I don't like doxers.
Listen, even her man was mad that Dina's blocked over here. I guess we're gonna have to go live because can't nobody have a voice over there. We're blocked. Ah! We can't talk in there. Oh God. Your man's a bitch, Dina.
And one thing, Kristen, you're not blocked here. Yes,
I
your
don't
bitch is blocked here.
tell Christian talk about I used to like Abe and shit. Motherfucker, I don't know you. You've never even stepped upon my panel, said a word to me. Suck a fucking dick yourself, bitch. Talking shit about me, motherfucker.
Yeah, he was talking a whole lot of shit about you. And he
I ain't
don't
never,
even know
I
you.
ain't, yeah, I ain't never spoke a word to him. He ain't never been in my panel. Like what? He might have been in the background one night, sitting there over there rolling a fucking bowl and smoking meth, maybe. But I ain't never heard him.
Yeah, like I said, the Christian's not blocked there, but yes, the big data is blocked there.
Wait, so he was wrong about that. So Christian can't actually speak. Does he got a YouTube account?
Christian, yes, Christian, you can
Wait,
speak here. Yes,
wait.
Christian,
Christian got a YouTube account?
yes,
I didn't know that.
yeah,
Yes,
Christian has
and
a account.
J Love, you're exactly right. Good call, J Love, in the chat. I see what you wrote there. Yep,
Yep. Abe,
good
you
one.
talking about
The odious, the Oedipus complex. I think it's pronounced Oedipus. That's a weird word, isn't it? I think it was by Freud.
sorry, data, also data. I don't have a crush on you. I don't want you. And I sure don't want Christian. That's the R word a lot.
Yeah, and they was talking about, oh, now people gonna get mad that he said the R word. I'm kind of like Nicole. I know that it's still a medical term, and doctors and nurses, they still use it to this day. But personally, I don't like the word. That's my personal choice. I ain't gonna,
Yep. I,
but we don't shit ourselves about it and go, "Oh my god, they said that." Fuck them.
yep.
It just shows
Yes.
that how they. It shows how they are and how they live their life. What they say.
They're stalkers too.
Stalker Tina,
Yep.
Stalker
The
Tina.
stalker Dina. Yeah. Jack Lowe said that new boyfriend sounds like a ex WWE wrestler or another meth head.
Yeah, boy, he sounds like a deep voice motherfucker, don't he? I swear, yeah. Or an old damn truck driver. Yeah, it sounds like what's the name? Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Yeah, yeah.
Still said pronounced ED plus by but yeah.
Oh, okay, yep. Oedipus. Yep. Like somebody called me one time. They said I was like Snagglepuss. Yeah, it's funny.
But like I said, Kristen, you can come here. Almost just can't come here still a bit. They're
That would be
talking bit.
funny. Nicole's a genius. That would be funny, right? For Christian to come up here. Dina's talking to him right now. They want you up there, honey.
Come on up here, Kristen. You ain't blocked. Kristen,
And
you're
then
still not blocked.
Dina's having a fit about that. She wants him up here, then she'll be all up in the background. No, Nicole said only Christian. You cannot speak, Dina, the whole time.
Yep, Kristen. You can come here, Kristen. You can say you blocked, Kristen. You're not blocked. Your picture's blocked.
Yeah,
You're still allowed in here. You're not blocked. I know you're kind of Kristen. You have a YouTube, so how about you just use it?
that's right. And Nicole allows white men up here, but she don't like your cracker ass Tina.
I just don't like being a doxer and bitch. I just don't like her. Like, but Kristen come up here. She don't want to stalk all the time.
Yeah, how can you stop somebody that sits there and complains about being blocked in so-called victims fucking side chat? Yeah,
Like I said, Kristen kept saying, "Oh, we're blocked there." Yeah, Kristen, you're not blocked. You're Kristen.
what do you mean by that, Jay? We're talking about is Joe Cobra what they call an orbiter? What does that mean? I never.
Is Joe Cobra what you call an orbiter?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm Reina. I can't stand Reina either. Reina, what you said in my DMs, you can go fuck off, Reina.
Well, she did. I mean, she did go too far, but she's got a sick heart like that. Like, I feel like she's an emotional person that really, really goes in. And I hope you don't mind, but I did put it on my new community tab on Evil Ace Pinhead Paradise.
You're you're good. Like I said, yeah.
I think people need to see that though. That was awful, Raina. You should be ashamed in a way. But again, I stand beside the fact that you shouldn't have booted her. There wasn't no reason. I went and rewound it and listened again. She didn't say nothing. I don't know what happened.
But I know a lot of shit. She also right as a doctor too.
Well, that's probably true. But I think
Yeah.
Rena's fun though. She's a funny person. She's kind of, she was nice on your panel one time. I just don't like. I don't know. This is your channel though, Nicole. You know, whatever.
Yeah. She's also a doctor. She doctors somebody.
I wouldn't put it past her. I mean, come on, Rena don't fuck around, man. That's
She
just.
doctors some people.
Mhm. She goes too far though. That's the truth. I mean, there's a reason why she's on a backup of a backup of a backup channel. My God,
Yeah.
she got to learn one day what you
That's
can
why
and can't do.
she keeps getting striked because she keeps like playing people's content. That's why she had to use this new talk because she got striked by two people.
Well, I think she has learned her lesson on that, and she actually does the reaction streams the correct way now, and watches them and pauses them and then talks over it. I mean, I'll give her that. You know what I'm saying? She's doing it right though. You can't strike them videos she does lately. I don't think. No.
Then I have another nut show that keeps commenting on my shit too. That's not for the Q. And I can't stand this person either.
Yeah, you talking about? Yeah, I mean, she did an interesting stream recently about something I watched recently.
I'm talking
I
about
don't
this
remember.
Q person that keeps commenting on my
I
shit. Like
know.
this,
I know you talking about the king, the queen of the thing. Yeah.
yeah, that Q person keeps commenting on my shit.
I wish she would just come up on the panel too. I think you would see though. I think you would realize because it happened on my shit. It was a real rare appearance by her, but she acted so normal and even polite on my panel one night, and I think she could be polite with you, Nicole.
So,
I almost guarantee it. She's got this, no, but she's got this kind of spirit. I think to where she wouldn't come up here and start belittling you or cussing you out. I really wish she would come up
I,
here and y'all could talk for real.
so the Q person I talk to, hell no.
I just know that she would start talking about you know who, and you would boot her though if she would just
Yeah,
not do it.
yeah, that's the Q person start talking about the puppy, and I'm not gonna. Uh,
Damn, the puppy.
yeah, that Q person is obsessed with the puppy.
I mean, there's a lot of women that have been obsessed with him, like her and all these others. Good lord.
Yeah, that Q person is obsessed with the puppy. A lot obsessed.
Oh, okay, a guy. That's. I mean, I ain't got no problem with Joe, but I just didn't know what that even meant. A guy that wants to sleep with his female friend. He orbits her in parentheses, hangs out in a needy way into parentheses, in the hopes of getting sex someday. Hmm. Okay.
Yep.
That's kind of a funny term.
Yeah, cause Joe Culper was, yeah, I think, yeah, Deanna was playing with Joe Culper the other night.
Well, I mean, they did a panel together. I wouldn't say that they're married. Come on.
They're not married, they're just friends because her boyfriend Kristen was at work.
Damn.
Kristen can come in the chat if he wants to. Kristen, you're not blocked. Your bitch is blocked because she's a doxer. But Kristen has a channel. He can come in the chat.
When you said that, it reminded me of that Elton John song. The bitch is back, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Like, yeah, Kristen's got to tell he better learn how to use it.
Yeah, I think she just made it to let his presence be known and to know that she's on a dick fucking it. I don't know. You know how it is? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. He, I unblocked his channel the other day. Like, he was blocked, but I unblocked his channel the other day. Her channel blocked. I
You
don't
talking
care
about
about that.
wait, you talking about on TikTok? He's on TikTok?
I mean, on YouTube. He ain't on
Oh,
TikTok.
okay, he on TikTok. Yeah.
The other's on TikTok because you guys knows that I had a TikTok, so she made a TikTok.
I think
But
she
on
did.
her,
Yeah, I think she did want to go against you on TikTok. She's still losing though, right? How many subs you got, Nicole, on there?
I have 10.3K.
God damn, that's a lot though. For real.
All her TikToks about is her ex that starts with an H and G Mangoes.
Wow, so she could be famous and be known for dating a pedo. God, that's crazy.
Exactly. That's what she does. That's all her TikTok about is about H
Well,
bomb and G Mangoes. That's her TikTok content.
that's sad. She went from being with a guy from Cannibal Corpse, a kick-ass band, to like dating a pedo. God, that's sick.
And also Danny Robert, because Chris is a robber. He robbed the bank with a letter.
Oh my God, what? You saying that he did what?
He she told us that Kristen robbed a bank with a letter.
God Almighty, that's awful. He robbed a bank in his past.
Yes,
Oof.
he robbed a bank with a fucking letter.
But he did have a weapon.
No, he used a letter. He wrote a letter.
Well, that's awful. That is so awful. But I will say this though, at least that he didn't have a weapon with him, and he wasn't intending to kill someone. I must at least say that that's positive in an awful story, like an awful story though. At least he didn't have a fucking weapon, for Christ's sake, or he would be pure evil.
He ended up weapon. He told everybody that he went to the bank, wrote the bank a letter that give him all the money.
But it's still awful because that bank teller and all them people in that bank will never forget that. They probably got post traumatic stress disorder, and they probably just ain't never been the same. Don't matter if it had a weapon or not. You know what I'm saying? You fucking
Yeah,
taking goddamn people's hard earned money and shit. He's a
yeah,
piece of shit. I never knew
yeah,
about this, Nicole. My lord.
yeah. She told us this. That he robbed the bank with a letter ki- to feed his kids
Well, that's kind of a humble, yeah. Who knows though? Who knows if it was for that or if he was going to smoke meth?
I think because his wife left him with the kids.
Damn, if that's a true story though, that's kind of sad though. You know what I'm saying? If he really did rob it to feed the family, then I don't know. You know what I mean?
But what bank is gonna take you serious writing a letter to rob a bank? You don't think
You're right, Nicole.
what
You kind
bank?
of you kind of do need a gun, don't you, Nicole?
Yeah, no bank is gonna take you serious. You gonna rob a bank with a letter? No bank is gonna take you serious.
Yeah, they'd be looking for that gun, right? Then they'd be
Yeah,
like,
they'll be looking at yeah.
so you said he should have took a gun? Damn.
Like I said, no bank is. If you have to rob a bank with a letter, you kind of no bank is gonna take you serious.
Well, I mean, they do it because it's a way to still like stay inconspicuous and not draw attention to the scene. It's a way to do that, right? But there's reasons for the letter. There are reasons.
Yeah, but but some banks ain't gonna take you serious with not with no letter.
You know what that letter probably said? Give me all the money, bitch. That's probably what it said. He should have put bitch on there if he didn't. I think if he didn't write bitch down, that's probably why he got caught up and they didn't take him serious. He should have been real sick with it.
Yeah. Uh, I guess after they found out that, I guess that's when he lost his kids that day,
Oh, I bet he
and he
did.
went to he went to jail for it.
Good Lord, I bet he did get a stretch on that one. I don't know. How many years he get?
I don't know how many years. She didn't say all that.
That's probably about a 10-year sentence. Could be about 7 with good behavior. You know what I'm saying? It's a long time.
They'll say I think Deanna is still recovering from finding out about corpse amount of CP that was found on Harold's account. Just saying.
Well, I mean, it still goes to say that she was dating this guy and around his phone, and she could. I'm not saying she did, but she definitely could have planted that in his phone. And it also says that she looks through his phone. Not saying that it's not right to do, especially if you see something like that, he needs to be reported. But it just
Yeah.
says that she's a nosy ass bitch, too.
She also said she was looking through his laptop one day.
Oh, she looked through his drawers and sniffed them and licked them too and tasted them. Yeah, to make sure he ain't with nobody. She's sick like that. She'll lick underwear.
Yeah, Deanna. So yeah, Deanna. Like I said, Deanna's just talked about how he was going through who his laptop, seeing who he was talking to. Like,
But I mean, it's
he,
normal. Females do that though. You know what I'm saying? Females can be nosy and shit.
yep,
But I just think with the way that she goes at people real life and gets so invested and involved. Look at how she reacted to you, Nicole, when she first came on YouTube. Just to you, Nicole. Look at how far she's talked and went and talked about court, all this and that.
yeah,
And you could just imagine what she would do with somebody that was with her in real life, an ex-boyfriend or whatever, to fuck with him in his real life. Could you imagine? Because she's tried to
yep,
fuck with you in real life, and this is a YouTube place. I just
yep,
wouldn't put it past her to go insane and go she devil on a motherfucker like Roseanne
yeah.
Barr did it up.
Daryl said no. He wrote on the letter that he had a gun, but never had a gun.
Oh,
But
okay. What? Yeah, that was
they
smart to do.
charged him anyway. Yeah, they charged him because he robbed the bank. What you think? Look,
Oh, I
they
get why. Oh, she's saying that they charged him with having a gun during the robbery. I get why they did that too, because there was intent there and shit.
yep,
You know what I'm saying? He put fear of God in them people that worked at that bank too by saying that. It's about the same thing. So I understand why he got charged with it.
yeah.
It's like running into a crowded theater and yelling fire. You can't do that. That's a lie
No,
and stuff.
you
No,
can't.
you get in trouble.
You can't. You can't even rob a bank. They'll charge you for robbing a bank.
Oh, I bet he got a long time. See, I thought that he would get the sentence without the charge of a weapon being used during the commission of that crime. But man, if he got that too, oh shit, probably about 15. Damn,
Just kind of wonder. Every boyfriend Dana has been to jail.
I know, right? Ugh.
That's a pattern.
Or in the death, or in the death metal like Cannibal Corpse, one of their album covers, it really disturbed me, and I had nightmares for about a week after looking at that. I was real young too. I was at the skating rink days. I said, God damn. Somebody was wearing a t-shirt with it. And it had this woman with her belly open and all this stuff going on. I said, man, these are sick people. Now I went out and I wanted to buy that album. I said, wait, well, I need to see what this is about though. But it really disturbed me. And she's with disturbed people.
Yeah, but like she has a pattern of liking people. Every guy she has been to jail.
Why don't she get with somebody wholesome and comes from the church and the Lord's way? Hmm. She needs to get with somebody about the Lord, not all this stuff. Bad people.
Daryl said I forget what his original sentence was, but he served 6 years.
Yeah, 6.
With
Yeah, sounds
good,
like it
with
about.
good behavior.
So he probably got about 10 then, like I was saying. Okay, 10. They must have really did kind of see that he didn't have a gun, even though he taught that shit. I don't know. Sounds about right. This wrestler that I know from CZW, man, he robbed a bank. Nick Gage, he got about that same sentence.
Mhm. Like yeah. Well, you like Kristen? We know you watching Kristen. We know you watching Kristen. You watch a lot.
Excuse me, Nicole. I'll be right back. I'm about to get me a glass of water.
Okay. Yeah, Kristen, we know you watching. It's 11 people. Either Kristen watching or Deanna's watching. Oh yeah, just like I heard about that Nick, Nick, gosh, who's Nick? Who's that? Like I said, yeah, Deanna has a pattern. Like every guy she has been in, the box Deanna has a pattern. Every guy she's been with has been in jail. Like I said, yes, Kristen is not blocked here. His account is not blocked here. Yes, the doxer Deanna account is blocked here. But Kristen, your account's not blocked here. They'll say I'm not talking shit by any means either. I'm just clarifying. Yeah, I know Taylor. Yeah, piece of shit Drake is still watching G Street. Nick Gage is who Abe was just talking about. Oh yeah, from that metal thing, from that metal band. But Deanna just has a pattern like of dating cycles that didn't tell. The wrestler. Oh, the wrestler. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, Deanna. Well, I don't know. You should want you a nice boyfriend and stop dating these losers. Like anybody that beats in jail. That's your pattern. Like, what's wrong with you?
All right.
Yeah, like
I'm back, Nicole.
you are.
Yep.
Yeah. But Deanna got a pattern. Like she dates people that's in jail. Every guy she been with is been in jail.
Well, there's women that like the bad boys. I've said that before, but it's like, wow, it's a little bit too bad. Who's bad? Down, 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 down. She loves Michael Jackson.
Yeah. And the second one about H bomb, she built H bomb out of jail twice.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that.
She told people she built H bomb out of jail twice before.
Man,
She built it out of jail twice before.
she must have really been in love twice.
Yep, twice. She built H bomb out of jail twice.
Well, I tell you what, fool me once, uh, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
So no telling she might build out again. You never know.
Hmm.
I put nothing past it.
What is that noise that's in the background? You got you a heater on, Nicole? You cold?
Uh.
Oh, I keep hearing
No,
something rustling around. Your dog sleep in the bed?
no, my dogs are in a cage.
Oh, okay. It's just I hear something. I don't know.
Jack Lord said, if I was that new guy, I wouldn't leave my laptop laying around. You'd never know what would happen.
Yeah, that's right. I wouldn't leave nothing around her, and I'd have that some bitch locked the fuck down with a fingerprint ID, motherfucking shit. You know where you got to put your goddamn fingerprint on that slut.
Yeah, you never know what will happen if you forget to take the garbage out.
But if I do it up with the fingerprint ID, which some things I do have that. The number one thing that you never want to do is let anybody know about that. Don't let nobody know you got the fingerprint ID. And this is why, cause I'm just a paranoid person. I think about everything, right? Because somebody, and if you were sick in the world, you could do it up. You don't let nobody
Mhm.
know about no fingerprint ID lock because they'll cut your hand off and use it on that bitch. It's been done before. There's people sick out there that will do that. They'll just cut your fucking hand off after they kill you and use your fucking hand on that slut or drag your fucking corpse over there and use it. So nah, you don't never let nobody know you doing it up with ID.
Nope, you don't. They will say, well, we don't know her whole past history, so I don't think we should judge her for who she dates.
Yep. Hey, what's up, the hub? Elegant minds.
Well, her past history is like bad. She dated all these people that been in jail.
Yeah, I don't know what who J Love is saying hello to. Who is Nelson? I don't see Nelson either, J Love. You kind of confusing everybody.
I don't
You-
see Nelson either.
Yeah, I don't know what she means.
Hi, Elegant Lie. Hi, hi, Hub.
Elegant, aren't you Nelson? Why do you think that though? Huh? You know, Elegant did come in. I don't know. That's weird. Why you why you say that though? Why you think Elegant is Nelson?
Elegant Lie's not Nelson.
They are. He did show it right when the hub did. I don't know. I just don't know why she thinks that way.
Elegant Lie said Nelson is here. Nelson is here. Elegant, are you Nelson? No, Elegant is not Nelson.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's kind of a good observation. So you saying that Elegant and Nelson use the same kind of a font? Okay, okay, we understand now. But Elegant ain't Nelson. Elegant, real nice person though.
Yeah. Who
Yeah,
is no? Who said that? Elegant man said, "I'm a woman." Yeah, Elegant is a girl.
yeah, it's all good. Nah,
Yeah, I don't have nothing on my fans off.
I know. I just keep hearing something. Are you having breathing issues lately? I keep hearing something and rustling around. Have you noticed that lately, J Love? Have you heard that lately, J Love? What's been happening with Nicole? Is it just me or am I psychotic? I keep hearing something. Maybe you got on a new bra or something. Maybe it's some fabric or something. I don't know.
No,
Okay, I don't know. I
I
hear
have on,
it's like the
I have on a
slightest.
gown.
It's like the slightest rustle. Maybe it's the satin or the lace of your gown. I don't know.
It
I don't
might be
know.
my bed, so I'm on my bed.
It might be a what?
My bed. I always sit on my bed.
Oh, you got a fan sitting on your bed.
No, my bed's off. I'm on my bed.
Oh, okay, because it might be because you got new covers. Okay, on the bed.
Yep,
You know, so
probably. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. You remember Silk Stockings? I remember that show Silk Stockings on USA Network. That shit was tight.
Yeah, but yeah, like Deanna has a pattern of dating people in jail. That's her pattern.
But nah, it's all good, J Lo. We know it ain't her breathing though. I thought it was her breathing too, but nah, it ain't. At
No,
least Nicole ain't breathing heavy or nothing. It ain't that.
I ain't read that heavy.
That's good. It's all gravy.
I usually do breathe heavy, but I ain't breathing heavy right now.
No, it's okay if you breathe heavy. It's all good. I was just thinking that I was going insane or something. I was making sure it wasn't just me hearing it. It's okay. You
But
know
yeah,
me. I'm OCD about that crap. It's weird.
but yeah, Deanna, Kristen, where are you, Kristen? You keep saying you're black, Kristen, but you're not black, Kristen.
Come on,
Come in,
Christian. Be a big strong man.
come in the chat, Kristen. The only one blocked is your doxing bitch. You're not blocked.
All right, get ready, Nicole. I'm about to yell. Okay, get ready.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Christian? Chicken! Come on,
Come on,
McFly.
Kristen. Come on in, Kristen. You're not blocked at all, Kristen.
Come on, Christian.
Cause you kept complaining because your bitch is blocked, but you're not blocked, Kristen.
Join it, Christian.
Yep. Jello said, yeah, so Abe, you aren't crazy, but hubby was worried for her last night.
Well, that's all right. Why don't J Love ever join the panel anymore? She must not like us. She
I
haven't
don't
been.
know. She probably watched the movie with her husband. She'll be watching that movie.
I think it's because she don't want to start nothing, and her and Dina is friends. You
I
can
know,
still, and you know how they always they blame everybody on the panel or whatever. You already in the side chat, so you already gonna be blamed. So it ain't if you think it like that, J Love, you already gonna be blamed being in the side chat. Just saying. So you might as
Dana,
well.
no, Dana and J-Lo ain't friends. Dana been talking shit about J-Lo too.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, Dana been talking shit about J-Lo too.
See, I told you probably because she was in the side chat. Ow, 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 ow. See, that's how them
See,
people think, though, man. See, you know what I'm saying? You can't be in the side chat, so you might as well do it up.
yeah,
She already talked shit on you, J Love. That's fucked up. You've been the only one still, supporting her and shit like that and being about it, body. Mm.
yeah, they been talking shit on J-Lo for a couple of days.
Watching Miss Congeniality and looking at this stream. Damn. No wonder you never keep up in the chats or on streams. You always multitasking and doing two things at once. You need to concentrate.
Yeah, my fans, everything, my fans off my TV. My TV is paused.
Right. Okay.
Who is this person? Genius? Scott?
What?
My, this person that's in the chat right now.
I don't see him. Let me look. Hmm. I'm on the YouTube side. I still don't see him. Unless you got better
What's the minute
service.
of it? He said my net community is asleep tonight. I can't find any streams to watch, but I found yours.
Oh, you talking about Gene Schwartz?
Yeah,
Oh, well, he seems nice or whatever. Gene Schwartz. He doing it up with the Schwartz, man. The power of the Schwartz. I love it. He seemed alright, I think.
Jill said, yeah, same elegant nine.
Hmm. Nocturnal animals. Okay.
Oh, Jill said, shut up.
Ah, what she say? Okay. She said that earlier. See, you do get behind on the chat, Nicole, because StreamYards, it's about a
Yeah,
minute or two. It's about a minute or two behind the YouTube feed time.
yeah, I
That's
do
why
get behind.
I don't like that. I don't know why StreamYard's chat is so fucking behind. It's fucked up.
It's always behind. If they, I don't know if they updated stuff or changed the stuff.
Hmm.
It could be.
Yep. Right now, I gotta admit, see, I paused like Nicole too, cause my TV is on a Roku aquarium going around. It's very beautiful aquarium screensaver. You know the standard
Mhm.
one. You know.
Yeah, I have to put my three because it's Disney and most Disney stuff is copyrighted.
That's right. Yeah, shouldn't. Yeah, and plus
I,
it's nice to not have a TV on in the background because it makes your audio better. I remember Tina D used to do it up the Angry Neighbor. Good God, she'd always have goddamn Dr. Phil blaring out. shit or
So,
something.
Zillow said, when I go on pedal, I focus more.
Mm.
When I go on pedal, I focus more.
Yeah, she does it up. Yeah, I love that screensaver too. And Roku, actually, if you own a Roku device, I got that Roku Ultra, and it's the bomb, yo. Because I used to have an older model of Roku, and it's so lightning fast. I definitely recommend Roku Ultra. But they got the rock on the aquarium says Roku on it. But this shit is the bomb though. I love that aquarium thing. It's so beautiful.
Yeah. But as far as Raina goes, I want that bitch to fuck off.
You want her to fuck off? Well, I
Yes.
mean, I like Raina. Though. I know you dislike her. I think she's got a lot of personality. She's funny, but she's sick. She's got. I think, like I say, she's over 18, right, Nicole? She over 18.
Raina, yeah.
Okay, because she looks young. I don't know how old she is, but I think she still got a little bit of growing up to do. We were all kind of. I was real sick in the head and said whatever when I was younger and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I think she's got some growing up to do. But she did have anger in her heart that night, and it's because of it was unfounded. It was uncalled for. You were jading her. It's true, but she shouldn't have
Yeah,
done it.
but it's my channel. I don't want a doxer in my chat on my panel.
Yeah, but you allowed her up there to begin with. So what do you mean?
I guess I had the right to kick her. Like she was a doxer. Like I don't
Yeah,
like doxer.
but wait, didn't you know that she was a doctor then before she came up on panel, or what do you mean? I don't understand.
Yes, I know she's a doxer, so I kicked her.
But wait, so but I'm saying, why did you even allow her up on the panel if you knew that? Did you do it just to set her up and eject her? I mean, what the fuck?
No, I just kicked her. I want to kick her. Like I said, I was going to kick her anyway.
You know, I have a theory about this. Let me see if my theory is correct. My theory is because I heard your notifications going off. Did RSN contact you and say to get rid of that bitch? Is that what happened?
No, why you all think it's RSN's fault? Like no, RSN did not.
Well, because he hates her, number one, and number two, it was quick and sudden, and I heard notifications. I'm like, did somebody get in your ear and say get rid of her? It's kind of weird, man.
No, like I said, I was going to
Oh,
kick her anyway.
because by having her even up on the panel, RSN ain't gonna like that. I mean, they hate each other, but they love each other.
No, they don't.
Nah, they do, man. They be talking a little bit of kinky stuff too in between. I heard it.
RSN can't stand that bitch.
I know, but they can't stand each other. I know they hate each other, but there's something there in between. I think that maybe I don't know the past history and how long she's known him, but I think that they used to flirt or do something. You know how it all starts with them crazy women.
RSN does not like Raina. Trust me.
But I'm saying, did they ever get along?
No,
Nah, that's that you lie. I don't think you was around during when they was doing it up because she used to be a damn mod up in there, right? I don't fucking know.
no, she was never. I don't think. No, she was never mine.
See, I don't know how long she been knowing him or nothing. I heard other stories about them women saying that she did want to get up on it. I don't know.
Jill said RSN doesn't hate her. He's highly dis- despite her, though.
Despise, yeah, yeah. Well, you talking about arson? Don't really like that word hate, like Nicole. Okay, hate is a
Yeah,
strong word, and
yeah, I
hate,
don't like her
yeah,
hate.
hate can really eat you up alive. Hate is detrimental to you, and it's just like you'll let that person win if you are consumed with hate. It's a very negative stress on your body physically.
Yeah, I don't use the word hate. I don't hate nobody. I just don't really like a lot of people on this YouTube platform.
I
Can't
think
stand a lot of
hate.
people.
I think hate is reserved for a certain time period in your life. Let's say that somebody killed your loved one. Let's say that, I mean, just something awful happened to you, you know? I think it's
Yep.
reserved for a grieving period, or not grieving, just there's like a reserved period for that, and it's just and it's needed. But you cannot hold on to hate even if that's even happened, because again, it will consume you and it's bad for your body, and you got to forgive eventually. You do have to forgive. And you can watch documentaries about parents that have lost a child through a horrible murder, and there was a period where they were consumed by hate, but they had to let it go physically. They had to let that go. It makes sense though.
But yeah, but yeah, Arson does not like Raina at all. No one likes Raina, but piece of shit Jake.
I like Raina. Didn't you hear what I said? She's funny. She does get stream. I mean, she does get streams too. She's got wit, personality. She's good on camera. She's a good speaker, and she's funny. A few and far between women be funny. You know what I'm saying? But she's got a witty personality, good humor. I mean, I'm just being honest.
Dillo said, I don't know if they ever really truly got along.
Oh, okay. J Love has been an OG, I think. There's been
Yeah,
some of them women been around there a long time.
they're like Marie. Marie been there a long time.
I think is she like the OG OG?
Who, Marie?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marie's been there for, I think Marie's been in CJ thing for 6 years.
Damn, like from the jump. Whoa, that's
I
cool.
don't know how long Raina's been there.
How long RSM been doing it up? I think I've asked you this before. I don't
How
know.
long?
Yeah, remember we looked at you went and looked at the about section or something. I don't know how long it was. It was a while. His channel been
I,
active. It was about I don't know 2000 something. Long time ago. Hold on, I'll go look.
2014.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's damn long time.
Yep, that's a long time.
7 years, right? I think. Yeah. So she been about there the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't restart. It's like I haven't started my channel. The first channel I had it was when I was in G fam.
You know, the one thing that I would advise to RSN because I notice he's good about not getting strikes, and he does do his stream the right way as far as commentating overreactions and shit like that. And his OBS setup has a lot to do with it too. You know what I mean? But the one
Yep.
the one piece of advice that I would give him, and I to this day, I cannot find the goddamn fucking option to do it. Vinny's the only one I see that knows where it's at. But RSN, I would actually turn off live rewind. There's a way you can do that where when you live see nobody can even rewind that motherfucker to get to a point to report it live. It prevents live reporting. You know what I'm saying? So I would look into that RSN if you're listening, and you could turn a live rewind off. It's just another shield of protection, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I've only seen Vinny G know where that motherfucking setting's at though. He does it up.
But Dillo said, Abe, I agree with you, but Raina does have a good but the bad thing otherwise the good.
I know J Lo. Like I say, she got a lot of growing up to do. She reacts with anger. Yeah, she goes too far. Definitely.
Dillo said Arson has been on for like 6 years now.
Hmm.
I remember his first video.
Okay. What was it? What was he talking about then? Did he start out with the news channels and reporting it?
So, yeah, his about said he been he started telling 2014.
And there's a reason why that news is in his name as well. A lot of people adapt to that news into their YouTube name, and that also helps you get away with these reaction streams more as well. Having the news in your title. It's true.
Dillo said he reports you on you now streams.
He reported you now stream. You now. I remember you now. I think it's still around that channel. It's like YouTube except you can see more stuff on there kind of. I found some videos on there that I couldn't find on here. It's true.
Well, it's 17 people watching. So we know you're watching Kristen. So come on in the chat, Kristen. Like we know you lurking, Kristen. You and your little bitch always watch my stream.
I, always feel like somebody's watching me. And you know, a lot of people think that that was Michael Jackson that sings that, but it ain't.
But yeah, I just can't believe the shit that people hear about Holly, what Holly did. That's just gross.
I know, but she did a sloppy ass upload. She's sloppy about her upload. She didn't check her fucking shit before she uploaded it, and she was trying to prove a point. But she is so. I'm just gonna say, probably drunk as fuck when she did it up. Did she fucking? Yeah. But I wouldn't go so far. I would never sit here and say that Holly is that p word. She just did a
Yeah,
sloppy ass upload trying to prove a point, and her dumb ass fucking uploaded something real nasty. She's stupid
yeah,
as fuck. And RSN has every right to call it stupid as fuck move.
yeah, because it's stupid because that channel, RSN, is the one that gave her the channel.
Yeah, I had heard that too. I didn't know that. That was very nice of him to do and give her a backup. Shit. So she has no right to get mad at RSN. His opinion is very solid. I agree. I would use the word sloppy. It's sloppy. It's a stupid move. Same thing. Of course it is.
Yep, it's stupid.
My God. And she deserves all these reactions too, Holly. Holly, you're gonna have to just take it in the chin. You deserve every reaction or opinion that anybody would ever have about your dumbass upload you did.
I
My
look at
God.
my friend who is Christian. Christian is Deanna's boyfriend.
He ain't very Christian, is he? To rob a bank.
That's who Christian is. Elegant man. It's Deanna's boyfriend.
Come on, Christian.
Yep. Come on, Christian. You keep saying you blocked Christian, but you're not Christian. You're not blocked. Yes, your bitch is Deanna because she's a doxer.
You think you're hot, but I'm sorry you're not exactly who you think you are. You think you're hot, but I'm sorry you're not.
J-Lo said he used to wear a mask when he was stream.
What you mean a mask? You talk about you mean a mask or a VI, the COVID stuff? Ain't nothing wrong with wearing it for protection. But if he's wearing Halloween styles, that's I don't know, weird.
Wow.
He got something to hide a bank robbery. That's why he wore a mask.
Jill said, I don't know who Kristen is. Yeah, unless you mean Kristen. We're talking about Kristen. Kristen,
He
you're
said
not blocked, Kristen. Kristen. I guess Elegant mine spelled Kristen's name wrong. She spells it with a C.
that. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's spelled. What
Elegant,
is it? Yeah. No, J Lo, you get confused easily. I think J Lo get confused on purpose. You know what we said? Talking about Kristen. No.
Elegant mine said yes. I was asking about who Nicole was talking about. Yes, Kristen is Deanna's so-called boyfriend. Oh, she calling him. She said that I called Kristen H bomb. So she said that to Kristen last night.
Well, the reason that happened, J Love, is it was sent to her phone. Somebody had sent that to her phone because her number got out there, and then she said she reported it. Blah 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 blah. But I mean, it's not like that. Holly looked that up and put it on her phone. You know what I mean? So it's all a bunch of. It's a bad scene that she should have really not even mentioned publicly. Because being sloppy, I'm sorry, Holly, I'm a drunk too. But getting on here, being drunk, and maybe uploading a video while you drunk as fuck about that shit will result in what happened, Holly. So again, you need to not even just mention the goddamn shit. Just get over it. But
Uh, Delo said like a C mask. RSM wore a C mask original when he started streaming.
A C mask. Well, I gotta say, J Love. Now I'm confused because the COVID was not around when RSN started 6 years ago. So I don't know. But yeah, yeah, a C mask or CPAP mask. Yeah, I don't know. It's all confusing. He sleeps at night with a CPAP. I don't fucking know. Start. Get up here, J Love. You're confusing everybody. Everybody's confused now, J Love. Get on panel. You've made Nicole have to leave her own stream. Now she's going to ask questions. See, the chat, it can be hard. It can be lost in translation. So get up on panel and all the confusion will stop and the birds will come out and sing. And yeah, I tell you, J Love is a confuser. She confuses not only me, herself, but the whole chat. I have no clue. I don't know.
An echo.
CPAP.
I heard,
C- what?
yeah, I heard an echo on my part, so I don't know if it's that.
Huh. Let me check my feed. No, it was on mute on my side. Always mute.
Yeah, no. Why would he wear a mask when he first started streaming? That's kind of weird.
I don't know. A mask. It was Halloween time and all that. CPAP. They wear it at night to sleep. Yeah, that. Okay. I hate. I heard that them CPAP things or whatever they call it, suck dick, and a lot of them that fucking have to wear them at night don't wear them because they feel like they're
But
fucked up.
yeah, I wear one, and I have to wear it at night. But when I
Oh my goodness! I didn't know that, Nicole. You wear it up?
yes, I have sleep apnea.
Oh
You didn't know that?
no, I never knew you had to wear that at night. Okay.
Yep, I have to wear my mask. It's right on my
Oh,
bed.
poor thing. Does it bother you, or are you adapted to it?
Sometimes it's like I have to wear it because I can't. If I don't wear it, I can't breathe at night.
Hmm. Well, no wonder you don't. I never knew that. No wonder you don't rest very well at times and stuff like that. And maybe you stay up and all that. Yeah.
That's why I stay up because if
Wow. I get it now. Damn. Oh, I know the mask you're talking about. It's kind of a army mask. It looks like a gas mask with weed. I get what you mean now, J Love. Some people used to, some people. I remember back in the day, somebody had one. You could smoke weed out of it, and and it was so terrible too because it would give you the humongous hit. And I remember somebody had hit it that was an amateur at it. I think it was a female, and then she actually threw up inside of it. It was really a sick scene. So,
I'll get my second Nicole come back, I'm back. I'll get mine. Oh my gosh, a basically he wore a C-19 mask before it was even a thing.
okay, we get about the match stuff. We understand, but I'm just saying to Christian, you think you're hot, but I'm sorry you're not exactly who you think you are. You think you're hot, but I'm sorry you're not exactly who you think you are.
Will you let Kristen? We know you watching, Kristen. We know you're here, Kristen. You and your little bitch watch me all the time. So come on in, Kristen.
Yeah, you and your girl sit there naked in the bed watching.
Yeah, either in a bed or you're watching me in the hot tub. Like, yeah, they sit in the hot tub and watch me. Like, come on.
Nah, for real, they got a hot tub.
Yes,
Yeah.
they got a hot tub.
Oh, they in the hot tub. Well, all the sins that they create in that hot tub, they better have it warm and hot in there to melt them away and be be clean.
Sorry, Kristen. I don't like you. I'm not your type.
I bet he'd rather have you in that hot tub than her. He probably likes. He probably got used to, getting a little bit of that black meat in him in prison. Oh yeah, he loves black men. Christian does, or they loved him. One, I tell you that. I think he got cornholed.
I already have somebody. I already have a crush, Kristen.
Yeah, she don't want your prison ass.
No, I don't want Kristen.
I bet he had to
I
get
want-
stitches, man. He might have had to get stitches in his booty hole. You think you're hot, but I'm sorry you're not exactly who you think you are.
Jello said, no, just a regular cotton fabric mask, lol.
Just a regular. Okay. Okay. We get about the mask. It was every mask that ever existed at once, and it was on them. We understand. I'm tired of the mask. God damn it, we know what mask it was.
Yeah,
Damn. I swear J Love be getting to me, man. She's funny though, man. She be getting on my nerves with all that.
yeah,
Just
Christian, yeah,
join the panel. Don't be scared of Dina. Get up here. I'm gonna start picking on her. Nah, I
Jello said, A with the little,
ain't. I'm just playing. J Love, I think that somebody has said it best. I think it might have been Tater Tits. Or it might have been Marie or somebody said it best. You know, J Love is a lover, not a fighter. She likes
yeah.
peace and harmony and stuff. That's good.
Elegant man said, Nicole, like, good place, yeah. I would have a crush. I don't like Christian. I'm not his type. He's not my type either. He's not my type at all.
You ain't
I
never
would
heard it.
never,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nicole.
like, he's not my type. I would never date somebody or have a crush on somebody that would rob a bank with a letter.
Hmm. That she said, elegant mind said you ain't never heard the name Christian before. It's a very common, especially American name. Elegant mind. Are you from the United States? May I ask? I would bet maybe I don't know. Like if you're from a different country, it's probably not a common name. But in America, Christian's pretty common, don't you think, Nicole?
Yeah, Christian is very common.
Yeah,
They got girls named Christian too.
that's true. It's what they call a unisex name. Yep, you're right.
Taylor said that's the old me. Would just throw out knuckle sandwiches without even thinking twice.
I know. I hate that. Damn, I got into it. See, this Taylor person, I gotta say, man. I've been to RSNs, and I don't know what her deal is, but she's got a lot of different names on here. I don't know why. That's why I guess I got her confused. She uses a lot of different pictures. I just feel like I'm sorry, I'll say it again. I feel like maybe she's running away from something. I mean, my God, how many different goddamn names does Taylor Tater Tot Titties, Hearts Beats Vanity and all that have? God damn. Pick one. Fuck.
She has two names, Taylor Tots and Harvey Realty.
And Taylor.
That's her real name. Is Taylor. That's her real name.
Yeah, but it said Tater Tots or Taylor Tots. That's different too. In a way, I don't fucking know. God damn.
Taylor's her real name, but her two kiddos is Heartbeat Vanity and Taylor Tots.
And I think another reason is, maybe it put me off. She's a strong woman, and maybe I don't like that. And I think she did. Looking back, she did kind of interrupt me when I was talking, and she likes to have the floor a lot and keeps going and extending her shit out. She's long-winded in nature, and she needs to get to the point. Maybe she got to my nerves because, again, she's a strong woman. I never wanted that to happen, Nicole, but she set me to fuck off somehow. Damn. But she's cool though. And then she's cool though. She's a cool cat.
Yeah, yeah. Taylor's cool. Eldritch Man said, I have heard it before, just not often. Uh,
Man, I was listening to something the other day. I think it was you and my cry doing it up, and you was talking about that nut house, but it starts with an H.
oh yeah, the mental case.
Yeah, and even my cry was doing something, and you said that I don't know what y'all was saying, but that shit was funny though, man. Somebody's like, "What's wrong with her face?" And then talk about her mouth. I don't know, man. And
Yeah, she was disgusting last night on Feature Like feeding your cat a popsicle, then eating it after. That's
yeah, yeah. Ooh, she let her cat lick the popsicle, then she licked that motherfucker too. God damn. That cat's been
that's
licking
just,
his fucking ass all day.
exactly that's disgusting.
Ooh, ugh. She could get that doo-doo disease from kitty cats. What's it called? She could get that dookie disease by doing that. I think.
Yeah,
That's
cat licks themselves to clean themselves,
that's right. That's how they take a bath. Ugh.
and
Mm,
then you feed your cat a popsicle, then you eat it after. Yes, you can get sick behind that.
it's true, and they got a little sandpaper tongue. I hate the feel of a cat's little sandpaper tongue. Ugh, I hate it.
I'll get my set. I am in the U.S.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just surprised that maybe you hadn't heard the name Christian. Okay, you must be a Mormon.
Zilla says she only has two names. LOL. Yeah,
No, three with tater titties.
it's Taylor Tots.
Well, that ain't Taylor Tots, or is it? I don't fucking know. She needs to pick one, and she changing her hair color. All this, she's escaping from something. She may have committed a crime in real life, or something's going on. Damn, I'm just kidding, Taylor. I think if her name's Taylor, though, Taylor's a beautiful name. I've always liked the name Taylor, and I do love Taylor Swift. I'm a big fan of Taylor Swift. I ain't gonna lie about it. You know what I'm saying? I've enjoyed Taylor Swift's work since she started as a country artist. To be real about it.
But yeah, I'll get mine said I'm in Oregon. I guess I don't get out much.
Yeah, yeah, in Oregon. That makes sense though. Damn, Oregon. That is, a lot of people you never hear that much on YouTube from Oregon. Okay, it is kind of a more deserted place, ain't it? The Oregon Trail, the famous Oregon Trail. I love the
Yeah,
Oregon Trail. I got it at Target. The old school mock-up game of Oregon Trail. I love it.
yeah. Zilla said you both like to talk, Abe. That's all. She's awesome.
Yeah, you're probably right, J Love. You're exactly right. We both want that fucking floor.
Elderman said I don't blame you, Abe. I don't like to interrupt either.
We all don't. I overreacted though. I did. And she just kept carrying on and making me get pissed. She's good at triggering me.
I thought it was funny last night
It was wrong that you can't mute me and you didn't mute her.
because
It's funny. I didn't even know I was muted for like one time, the first time for how many minutes. Damn. You had every right to as the host though, Nicole. Now if I would have muted your ass on my panel, you fucking leave.
yeah, I'll just leave. Zilla said she's good girl, Abe. LOL. She been through a lot. Taylor been through a lot.
they just wanna. I heard that she had a little bikini top shot or got about naked on Twitter, and then she blamed it on somebody and said that she was naked. And somebody said that she
No,
wasn't naked. I don't know. She said that her news had been out there. Taylor did, but I ain't gonna get into it. But I heard from the grapevine that it wasn't nothing but her in a damn string bikini. So I don't know. And it was a picture from her Twitter that she deleted and shit like that. So that ain't butt naked. Just saying.
no. I'd say Taylor been docked before
Well, that ain't cool. Did she
by the
ever?
same person. By the
Did
same
she?
person you have a crush on.
Oh God, they don't like each other. Did she ever try to do it up back? Did she ever dox her back though?
No.
Really? Okay, so somebody might have lied to me then. I don't like that. I don't like liars. So I was wrong about that. If you say that, I don't know. Somebody had said that she might have done it up. But I
No.
was if she got doxxed and she did not dox him back and did not respond like that, that's very good of her. That's really cool. Oh yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened. Them goddamn women wild over there at RSNs. Damn. I
I'll
don't see that.
say the person that doxed her is the R person.
I know what you meant a while ago. I know, and I ain't surprised. I'm just asking, did she do it up back? She's got to grow up, Rena. You got to grow up. You could really go far on YouTube, Rena. I mean that. You got a good personality. You're good at streaming. You just got to learn the rules, man. You got to learn what you can and cannot do. I certainly have learned what I can and cannot do on YouTube. I'm the king of
Yeah.
motherfucking strikes, so I've had more strikes than probably any goddamn body. That's why I got a shit. That's why I got a lot of channels. Oh yeah.
That's why I lost a lot of channels. My first channel I lost was because of Isaac.
Oh, I get that. See, if I get a motherfucking strike on one of my channels, what I do, I call it freezing my account up. I freeze it up, and that means they ain't no content on there. I take every video off of there, and they ain't jack shit, you know. And then when that motherfucker strikes, okay, I bring it all back, you know. Because if they strike you on one video, they're gonna get horny off that, and they're gonna try to fuck with everything else you got. You got to take it all down.
Elegant mindset. I'm a hard person to read. Abe. LOL.
Well, then
You-
get your sweet ass on panel, Elegant Minds. I don't know how that would happen though. Are you on Twitter with or Discord or something?
Are you on Discord, Elegant mind?
Or do you have
Uh,
any? Yeah, do you got any social apps that we could connect to? Because Nicole don't like to share it in the side chat out of
no.
reasons about pornography.
Yeah. I don't share my link in the side chat. I had to stop doing it.
You think so, Hubbard? Now we'll have a strike off. I've had a shit ton of strike. One of them was from your ass. Remember, Hub, on Jonah, that guy dancing with his dick tucked in.
Yeah.
It's just
They
funny.
said not my subject to speak on it.
Yeah, it is your subject to speak on, J Love. Do it out.
Bill said never saw Taylor dox anybody. But yes,
Okay then.
Taylor has been doxed.
Well, I was wrong then the other day, and I apologize to Taylor because it shows a lot of ethics by her. It shows that she has morality. If she didn't dox back, that's great. It's real good.
Yeah. That's why Taylor was asking you, do you have Discord ape? Because she was going to show sending you all the proofs.
Oh, dear. Oh, Discord, yeah. And if Taylor's
If I
watching,
can,
yeah. I mean, I'll put it up in here if Taylor's watching. Send it up. It's all good. Taylor's cool though. Or for anybody that is on Discord, I'm new to Discord, so it's new to me. I don't go on it a whole lot, so don't get mad if I don't check it, and it confuses the fuck out of me. It's, it's weird.
you can confuse me too, so I'm new to I.
You're good at figuring it out. I'm figuring it out too, but the setup's just different, you know. I don't
Yeah.
know. This my shit though in the chat. That's my shit. You might need a space in between the evil abe. I don't know, but it's there. Should there be a space in between the evil abe and that number thing, Nicole? Do you know?
I think, I don't, it, it should be a space.
I don't know. I think. Let's just. I don't fucking know. If it ain't correct, try it with a space bar in the middle, because I don't know how to share it correctly.
Yeah, Discord's kind of weird, but you'll figure it out.
Thank you, man. That's what's up, Hubbard. I knew you'd get the fuck over it, Hubbard. You got your moments and you go through spells. I get it, man. It's all good, Hubbard. I knew you'd come around, but man, you gotta I mean, damn. You kind of farted in a lot of people's faces for really no reason. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You got some dick to start sucking. It's true. I just play it.
Yeah, it is a space in your things. It's a space.
Alrighty. I tell you what I'll do. Let's see. Let's do it up.
It's evil a space. It's evil then space then a then the number with the hashtag number.
Okay, let's correct it in the chat. Alright, I'm removing the other one and putting the correct one in there. Cool. Yeah, that's what's up, Gene Schwartz. Is that fucking what is this picture? It looks like Ward Cleaver. Hold up.
Yeah. Hub said, Abe, I love you, bro, but I always mad at you people don't understand our friendship, Abe.
Look at that guy, Gene Schwartz, man. What the fuck is that? Is it somebody licking a lollipop? What the fuck? That Gene Schwartz picture look funny though if you get it zoomed in. The fuck am I looking at, dude? He about to lick you or eat a corn dog? Damn. Something's funny about that.
Yeah,
Too.
Phil said Taylor holds her motto close to her heart.
Yeah, she's well spoken. You know, she seems poetic in nature and all that. She's good. And
Yeah,
I write poetry too at some time. I have written it. I used to do it up on Fan Camera 316, my OG account. You remember that account, Nicole?
yeah. What happened to
Yeah.
the account?
Oh, it's still there. I just hadn't uploaded on it and all that, and then I think I got a
What's
bunch
the
of. What had happened was I had gotten so many strikes on it that I went further on my other channel that I started, which was Miho Matter.
Abe said, Taylor said, check Discord, Abe.
Okay. But yeah, I did a video about a poem that I had written. You know, I like to write too.
I didn't
It's
know you write poems.
Yeah, I wrote one. Let's see if I can find it. Is it okay if I show it? And it can
Yeah,
show
show it.
it can show Taylor and all these women that I got a poetic side too. You know what I'm saying? And I really did write this too. It's not nothing I whatever you call it, plagiarized.
I didn't know you write poems. That's something new to know.
Yeah, back in the day, in high school, I was actually in this thing called the chrysalis. I don't know if anybody else's high school had a thing called a chrysalis, but it's where all the students send in. It's about art. It could be a drawing, it could be a poem, anything, and then they print it out and sell it, and they pick whichever's the best of the shit that's I don't know
Hi,
sent in.
Lexi.
I don't fucking know, but yeah, the
Hi,
chrysalis is
Lexi.
good. Oh yeah, I write for Hallmark cards. What's up, Lexi? Yeah, it's real gay like that.
Yup. But yeah, you can show your poems. It might be good.
I did an old school video about it. Remember with the shitty ass floating 3D head that I had?
Uh,
With Abe Lincoln, yeah.
yeah. You know who I missed on YouTube is Jack Squad. I wish he'll come back.
Yeah, me too. You right, you right.
Like he was a good YouTuber. Don't think I didn't like about Jack Squad. He'll brush his teeth with no, just brush his teeth with no water. That's the
We
only
know
thing
why.
I don't
You know, but you know why he did that though, because he dipped snuff. He didn't want no brown dookie or brown chunks on his whatever, you know.
like. Oh, he should have went to the bathroom and put some water on his toothbrush.
What's wrong? You didn't like the dry brushing of the teeth. That's funny.
No, you just brush it with a dry toothbrush. It's not helping anything.
Oh, well, kinda it does in a way to get any tobacco off. Okay, I think I got it backstage now, Nicole. You want to pull it up?
Yeah,
Let's see. I think this was like on my birthday or whatever and shit too.
on your
Um,
birthday.
yeah, it has. It's like on my birthday, but this is the poem thing or whatever.
Dillo said,
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Go ahead, Nicole. My bad.
oh, Dillo just saying hi to Lexi Lou.
That's what's up.
You could play it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Honest Abe back again. And today is Abe's birthday. Not too many people have wished me a happy birthday, though. Yeah, you did. That's my wife Mary. She was real sweet. She been being real nice to me today, and she did wish me a happy birthday. So I appreciate that, honey.
You're welcome.
But today, besides being my birthday, I just want to read a short story that Abraham Lincoln wrote. I wrote this with my bald eagle quill. And this story is called The Lunch Date. So here we go. An old man stares at his watch while waiting for the bus. He's holding a sandwich and some half and half tea. He knew she would like that. A slight smile appears. He loved to think about her picky ways. They used to bother him, but now he treasures all her little pet peeves and habits. They have become his own. Suddenly, the bus pulls up and startles him a bit. He had been daydreaming for a good little spell. He boards the bus, anxiously awaiting his afternoon lunch date with the love of his life. He hadn't spoken to Sally in 3 years. Been too long, he whispered to himself. He arrives at his destination and begins walking to find Sally. He spots her at her normal place in the grass and sits down beside her. He then begins to set up the small picnic lunch. I brought you some tea, Sally, just the way you like it, he said with a big smile. He pours a little bit out for her and proceeds to nibble on his half of the tuna fish sandwich. I've been missing you something terrible, sweetheart, said the old man. I'm so lonely without you. The old man finishes his half of the sandwich, brushes his shirt and neck for crumbs, and then gets up off the ground. He throws the other half of the sandwich in the woods and returns to say goodbye to Sally before leaving. He gives her gravestone a kiss and says, I love you, Sally. Goodbye, and I hope I see you real soon, baby. He begins to cry some for a while. And that's my story for today. I hope y'all enjoyed it. And this is Honest Abe.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Nicole.
And Diana explained my friend just posted a video. So you know they watch it.
Oh, you know they watching. Christian must be chicken.
She just posted a video of me and you. So yeah, she was watching this. She said she
Chris,
just posted a video.
so that proves that Christian is chicken shit to come on Pat or in your side chat. Damn, she ain't gonna allow her man in your chat. She knows you might steal her man.
Yeah, she just posted a video. She posted a video, so she just recorded my screen
Yeah, but she ain't
and
gonna allow
posted
her
the
man.
video.
She don't allow her man around your kind. Remember they racist. So nah, I ain't say Adidas racist, but Christian probably don't want to be around you because he is racist. He said the N word.
Yeah. She said evil Abe and the coach just don't know when to shut up.
Oh,
I
and you do, right, Dita? You're the one to know how to shut up. Sure.
told you that's what they do. They watch and record my shit. Like that's what she's doing. And post it
E-
on the video.
Even Misfit Jenny has matured past your level. And oh, ain't that right? You know, she shit, I think, on one of her only friends, Misfit Jenny. If I ain't mistaken, I think they own they ain't too cool anymore. That says
No.
a lot about you, Dina, when man, I tell you, I ain't never seen no woman have another woman's goddamn back as much as Misfit Jenny had Dina's back. And if
Yep.
it is true, Dina, that you shit on Misfit Jenny, then you are a fucking certified bitch. And you fucking know it. Cause
She,
Misfit had your goddamn back.
yeah,
That's
she did. She did have Miss Virginia was always on her panel, having her back. I
right.
guess the one day that Miss Virginia was in G's chat didn't take Deanna's side, got mad at Miss Virginia.
Oh my God, was that it? What are you talking about? Didn't take her side about what? The
I
fuck?
guess because Miss Virginia didn't say anything to G when G was like calling Dina out or something.
Oh my God! See, she thinks just like that other piece of shit. They got the same mentality. The hand of one is the hand of all. Well, guess what, Dina? One time I was in your stream and I seen somebody say something real bad. Said that they wanted to eat a fucking corpse alive and do all these awful fucking things. And you know what? Your mods, they didn't block it for a whole 3 minutes. And I tell you, it really affected me. And I told the person about it, and they were so hurt. But you know what? You're the fucking blame, bitch, because you didn't fucking block it quick enough, and you allowed it in your side chat. So it's your goddamn fault. You're
How about you
responsible.
stop blocking me, Kristen, and get your ass over here, Kristen?
You got to be quick on that draw. You know how you was so mad at RSN for allowing any little comment about your sweet ass in there, even though they fucking told you that later they went back and deleted every son of a goddamn bitch in one, but you still wasn't satisfied, was you? Dina, you had to strike those videos where you appeared on his goddamn fucking panel. You had the same mentality as fucking Rich Life. Rich Life used to fucking strike people's fucking streams where he fucking appeared on their panel. You're no
Hmm.
different. You're psychotic.
I told you this bitch is stalker. Like, see, that's her real title.
And like I said, don't nobody need to ever have Dina on your motherfucking panel. One day her panties might get into a little twist and she'll strike your video featuring her on your panel. The fuck? She don't know
Yes, but
jack shit about YouTube.
that's what I said. She shouldn't even be like the Anna should not even be on YouTube.
She's got a
And she'll
lot to learn
screenshot,
about it.
yeah, she'll screenshot everything J Lo was saying.
She's going to learn on here, just like I've always stated. You get what you give. You like 80s hair, right? Metal or whatever, Tesla, baby. You get what you fucking give, Dina. If you think that you're going to run around and be a little tattletale, then you might get that same kind of shit back towards your ass. And again, not by me. I don't strike a report. But you get what you give on here. Your ass gonna get a motherfucking ass strike. And then you gonna be like, ah. You gonna hate it when you get that first strike. You ain't gonna like it. It ain't happened to your ass yet, has it? It's gonna shut that mouth up for a whole fucking week. So you keep doing what you doing and fucking around. Only people you'll fuck around with though is people like Nicole. So it says a lot about you. Go at somebody more hardcore and established on here. I bet you fucking won't. RSN put your ass in your place, and he got them goddamn videos back up with you on the panel. And if he don't, he
Yeah.
should. He shouldn't stand for your shit.
I told you, I knew they was watching. Like I told you, it's like 19 people. All they do is like sit either in their bed and watch my shit. How about Christian get his little funky ass in here?
Yeah, fuck yeah. But I tell you what would be interesting, because she ain't gonna allow her man, because she's one of them controlling types. You know,
Get
she's one
his
of them
little
kind of
funky ass
stank
in here.
ass. So I tell you what will spice it up. Now I know you're gonna be against this, but I think it'll be funny to see her, chimp the fuck out in your chat. So why don't you go ahead and unblock Dina's stink ass? What do you think? It might segue into his ass being up in here.
Yeah, I gonna unblock her. I don't. I'm not gonna unblock her.
Come on, it'll spice it up. Please, just unblock
Yeah.
her for a little bit. And I tell you what, I'll tell you what. If she says something bad in the chat, I don't know if you still got me modded,
Yeah.
but or you could enact this ability. And the mods need to let her be, but let Nicole do it up or me. And
Mhm.
if Dina comes into the chat, right, let her chimp out. But if she says something too far or stank and you feel like you need to not have it there, just delete that one
Yeah.
comment. You can delete the comments
Yeah.
individually. You can censor her. You can do it up with a deletion of comment. It's an option. What do
Mhm.
you think? What do you think about that? What do you think?
Yeah.
think you might want to?
I'm gonna unblock her.
Okay.
I just unblocked her, so now you unblock bitch.
Okay. So she can't make them community tab posts and have her man say that we can't even speak in there. We're blocked. So now you unblocked, Dina. And now you know what her next excuse gonna be. Well, for some reason, I have you still blocked, so you couldn't see me. Oh, it don't matter. Others can see what you say in here, and I'll report it to Nicole. So go ahead and get that excuse out of your mind right now, Dina, about chat blocking, because Nicole may have you blocked, but I can see what you say in the chat and report it to her. So go ahead and get
Just
that excuse out the way.
look, Dana, you're not blocked now, bitch. So you can come in with your little stank ass man too. Okay.
Yeah. Let's
With
see.
his funky ass.
Yeah, let's see if these steak salty ass crackers will show up.
The ultimate mind said the people on panel can't control what the chat says.
Well, actually, I just got done explaining we actually can by deleting comments individually. Oh yeah, but we both on
Ellie,
panel. We both on panel. I think have a wrench. You know what I'm saying? Elegant. So we could
yeah,
do it up. We could do it up.
ultimate mind said only the mods can block them.
Right, right. And I'm sure that Nicole is a mod as well because she's like the channel owner and stuff. But anyway, we're gonna do it up. But the mods in the chat, like, let Dina go and let her do it up. Either
Yeah,
me or Nicole, if it goes too far, we'll censor her stank comments if they're too stank.
yep. So Dana, bitch, get your ass in the chat and your little funky ass man to get his ass in the chat.
And I think deleting the comments is a right way to approach it. That way that she'll have some civility and be polite. Because if she can't
Mm-hmm.
talk like an adult, her immature comments can be deleted.
Yep. Dilo said, I didn't say anything bad about her. I clarified misinformation.
We know
Exactly.
that. We know that, but you already gonna be involved because you in the side chat. That's the way that she thinks, though. So I mean, there's no need in it now. But she don't like you, J Lo. I don't see why you defending her.
Hi, Cupid. Cupid
Nicole,
said, A
hold
is
up.
a sickness.
Oh yeah, and look at your name. I'm sure that you're a delightful person that sits the dinner table nightly. Fuck you.
Where are the bodies are? You are another hero.
I for that comment, can I go ahead and block that? That's sick. He called me that fucker. I ain't even on the chat. He said that. The hell? God damn him. Where's he at? I don't even see it now. I think they got me blocked.
Yeah, he probably got you blocked.
Hold up. Nah, never mind. They timed them out. See, we so behind on StreamYards. Thank you, J Lo.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, boss? Damn, man, StreamYards is so far behind. God dang.
yeah. Streamers is behind.
They need to up their ante. Jesus Christ. I would say it's about 30 seconds to 40 seconds behind. Oof.
I think they probably updated stuff.
You know, StreamYards is really adding a lot of new features. Some of them I don't even understand. Have you seen that new thing talking about members doing it up? Members on this, and I don't know what's happening. All kind of new things happening on
Yeah,
StreamYards.
probably because a lot of people are using. Hi, Julia.
I just can't understand that new thing on StreamYards. What is that about? Let me hold up. I don't know if I can open up a separate window, but did you see that new thing when you first go into StreamYards? You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about? It's weird.
yeah. Hi, Julia. How you doing? Julia said hi, Abe.
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up, Julia? You think you're hot, but I'm sorry you're not exactly who you think you are. Come on,
Funky ass
Christian.
Christian. Funky ass Christian, get your ass up in here.
Oh, now Tina, you unblocked, girl. You done got your wish upon all wishes to Jiminy Cricket. Now get your cricket ass up here, Moon Cricket.
Lexi Lou said, I don't support condoning anything on YouTube unless it's private written notice is
Yeah, Lacey gives that statement though. In other words, don't be coming at Lexi.
Hi Boss 510.
She's a strong lady though. I think Lexi's a strong person. Cause for her to be in my fucking shit and support me in any way, shape, or form, I got a lot of
Yeah,
respect for Lexi because she is a very respectable person. I don't know if you've ever heard Lexi, Nicole, on a panel before, but man, she is like such like a voice of reason back in them drama women streams. You know what I mean? Like FOD's doing it up or the drama sector of women. Man, Lexi Lou
yeah,
would just come in and everybody would shut the fuck up. And there's a reason why they would listen because they know that Lexi is doing it up and on in the stage right now with reasonable thoughts and just nobility. I mean that.
yeah. Fun guest Kristen come up in the chat. And you little bitch too. You're a doxing bitch, Deanna. Cause Deanna is now you unblocked bitch. I want to record and make a bill of my stream. So get that fun guest up in here.
I like that. I like how I'm sorry. That's just it is so funny. It's cute, man. I said it. I miss. You know what? I got to be honest, Lexi. I miss FOD doing it up too. You know, there were really some wild, entertaining streams. They were. I remember that one. One of the last really entertaining streams to me that was pretty epic was that some lady making these fake jockey lot purses or flea market purses in a seamstress work, like a sewing room or something. And it shit was wild, man. Some weird ass fucking purse making bitch. She was pretty hype. What happened to her? I mean, I know we could not get along because she was just too much of a Democrat, you know, for me. And she just let that like block us ever getting along and shit. And we just could never get
Yep.
along. I liked FOD to be honest. Thought she had a great wit and personality, but like, do you know what happened to her? I do wish her. I do wish FOD well in life. I hope she's okay.
Where, where is she at? Who?
Full on drama. She didn't do it up no more. She's I don't know. She ain't active.
Eldred Mines, I said I can't see in chat.
Oh, your wish is my command, Your Holiness. Fuck you. You ask and you shall receive by God's light. Yeah.
Julia said I'm good. Nicole, how are you? I'm good. Want this
F
funky ass person named Kristen to get his ass in chat.
FOD would go on her Facebook. What do you mean? So she's on Facebook Live, they call it now? Okay. Or she would go on her Facebook.
Full on drama.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what hold up. FOD legit is just living life. They always said when the C word got better, they'd be gone from YouTube, and that's what they did. Wow. Really? You know, she did about come on the scene when
Cupid
it,
April
yeah,
not blocked you. You
I
know I
get,
blocked Cupid.
I get that, Lexi. Wow. If she did state that, then that's what's up. I feel that. Lisa is on Facebook Live all the time, I guess. Huh. Lisa. Lisa Lynn?
Lisa is on Facebook Live.
Okay.
I thought Lisa be on YouTube.
I don't know. Lisa's doing it up. Abe FOD. That makes sense. I tell you, and another thing, you know, I admired her trolling skills and I've said it, manipulation skills. She's some kind of manipulating goddamn person, man. She was like the Charles Manson of Bodak lesbians. I hate to say it now that she's gone, I will. She can get over it. But like I'm telling you, these women were in love with her, right, Lexi? There was some draw there. There was something there. You know, she had a unique way of bringing a crowd in. She was good.
Kristen, get your funk ass up here in the chat.
And you know I'm one for voices, Lexi. I did like FOD's voice. Very unique.
I never liked the FOD.
You didn't? Why did? Yeah, you never did see Cool to Cold Worlds do that. Why didn't you like FOD? I'm interested.
I told her off and just Angel off one day on her panel.
Okay,
On her panel.
because oh wait, what? You were
On
on
her panel.
FOD's fucking panel one time,
Yeah.
and you told off just Angel too. God damn, that
Yeah.
sounds
I
epic.
told her off too, yeah.
Oh my god, I'd love to see that. I wonder, is her channel still up, Lexi? I wonder if that stream's still doing it up, Nicole.
I don't know, but I know I told both of them off.
That sounds great. How long ago was that?
I don't know. It was a long time though. I told both of them off
Yeah, I'd love to see you and FOD interact. That'd be great.
because it was about white life matter because German lady went over there and started shit.
Oh, talking about White Lives Matters.
Yeah, it's about white life matters.
Why was they talking stank on him?
No, it was like because me and white life matter was fighting at the time.
Oh, y'all wasn't getting along, and they supported White Lives Matters.
No, German lady went there said that something to FOD, and then I went in
Mm.
the FOD chat. I cussed just Angel out in the chat,
Yeah, I
and just
think.
Angel on the
See, German lady took her being a substitute teacher a little bit too far, and German lady would love to run and tattletale to the teacher. That's true. I feel like
lesson.
German lady lost her mind when her sweet clear FOD went away. She didn't know what to do. You know, she was so sad.
Yeah, Lexi Lou said, Nicole, it took me a long time to like them, and then I only like them half the time.
Oh shit! Hey Lexi, if it's still up, I would die for a link. I don't know if you on my Twitter. We don't interact a lot, and you're like me. You know what I'm saying? I think we're
Yeah,
on
that
Twitter. I can't remember. Like me and Lexi barely say hello in there. Oh God, if you find that link, please send it to me somehow on
that
Gmail or
stream may be
you know,
still up. I saw it. Yeah,
yeah,
that stream. I had to tell both of them off. They go fuck themselves.
or Gmail it up. You know what I'm saying, Lexi? That would be an awesome stream to look at. I don't know if FOD kind of froze her channel away or whatever.
Because FOD wanted me on panel. I told her I wouldn't come on panel. It was just Angel was on there. But then after a while, like just Angel, I guess just Angel was being quiet. I had to cut that. I cut that bitch out. Just Angel on FOD.
Yeah, I had cussed Just Angels out on goddamn Steph's panel too, because I tell you what, Just Angel trying to lie about Chris Stanky or Dinky, talking about he ain't a bald headed motherfucker. And I said, you talking about that bald headed motherfucker, right? And she said, no, no, fuck you and all that. And then she tried to say it wasn't him. I'm like, he is a bald headed motherfucker, bitch. I mean, either get your story straight or what? Because she was trying to say Chris Dinky wasn't bald headed and shit. I'm like, the fuck he wasn't? The fuck you mean, bitch? I'll cuss you and Chris Dinky out. He can suck a dick. Fuck him. They fucked up G fam. So fuck them both.
Yeah, they the ones that messed up G-Fam, along with Omar too.
I agree. They fucked it all up.
Funk ass Christian, where you at? And the bitch ghetto, where y'all at? Think I
Hey,
want to
that's
record my shit and put it on your as a video?
oh, but hey, Lacey, I know why you said that too. That's so smart. See, Lacey is really smart though. I know exactly why you would have FOD chat blocked, Lexi. That's funny. Because she would do a whole stream about you, right? And guess who I seen in a side chat the other day? Lexi! I'm so mad at you. That's
Funk ass Christian, where are you? We
funky
know
ass
you.
Christian! Funky ass Christian! Where you
And
at,
get up
Dina?
and the bitch ghetto. Come on, you ain't get y'all ain't blocked. I just
Ah,
unblocked you.
scared. I think Dina is scared. See, she ain't got no excuse now to make her little upload a community post. Cause you unblocked Dina in case you missed the memo. Now you could come in here and say whatever the funky ass shit you want to. But if you go too far, we can delete the comments individually.
Yup.
So she don't want to come in now that she's got to be civil and knowing that her speech may be impeded or blocked by us. She don't want to be a civil adult. She wants to be an ingrate, a spoiled little princess.
So yeah, like making a videos of my shit. Like, come on, grow the fuck up, Deanna.
Bitch boy Christian.
Yeah, bitch boy Kristen. Well,
Stank
yeah, bitch
ass
boy.
cracker Dina. Go ahead, Nicole. Go ahead. Sorry.
Lexi Lou said, "Oh, they did it once and trolled the piss out of her until like 8 a.m. the next morning."
Oh wow, Dean Martin, or yeah, Dean Martin did it up and clipped me. That's what's up. I love Dean Martin. I thought he was dead though. The fuck out.
He said Deanna. He talked about Deanna clip
Oh, I
what A
know.
said.
I know. I twisted it. I can't. They got a little bit hype and didn't spell it right. They forgot that. Hey, maybe it was to act like it wasn't them. You know, they misspelled their own name and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So they won't know it's
Funky ass
me.
Kristen, get your ass up here. Funky ass Kristen. You know your block, Kristen.
Salty Cracker Dina. Come on, Whitey. They
Just all the come
scared.
record my shit, listen to my shit, and record it.
I think it's because they believe in segregation and they don't want to be where the blacks are and all that. That's I can't believe it. They too good. They think they too good to come up on a black panel. Damn.
Yeah.
It's
Funky
fine.
ass Kristen. Come on in the chat, funky ass Kristen.
But it will prove that they're against the black society and blacks in general if they do not enter a black chat or a black panel. It will prove tonight that they are true racists and probably they got kinfolk that was in the KKK. You know, hmm. This will prove it.
Yeah.
Likes to
They
run that
can
mouth. Likes to make community tabs. Likes to do uploads while you still motherfucking live. But now they both unblocked and they ain't nowhere to be seen. It's the ultimate cowards. And it's proving it right now in real time. They're the ultimate fucking cowards. They don't like it when they don't have no excuse to not be that goddamn victim that they so crave to be. You can't be that victim now. You can't say that you're blocked. Come on.
no, the
Segregation
other
never.
people.
Integration now. Segregation never. Integration now. They're racist.
Yeah, they scared to come. They scared to come. You gonna record my shit, then you wanna come in the chat, funky ass Kristen.
They'll use your content to build up whatever the fuck kind of channel she trying to build up and become monetized. Cause she trying to lie now. I bet anything that when she hits that 1K, I know she tastes it and I know she wants it. And there's a reason that she wants it so bad. Now it could be for clout, but she can become monetized. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But I think that she will become monetized. So be honest about it.
Hi Lydia.
And
How you doing, Lydia?
once you do reach that 1K and shit like that, and you start growing more on YouTube, you gonna really find out what YouTube's like, and you're gonna get your grand welcoming by somebody unlike Cool Nicole World that you can sit there and think you can pick on all day long, and you think it's a fucking joke. You wait till you step up to a real motherfucker on here. You're gonna get a taste of this shit, you know? You think you big and
Yeah,
bad, you ain't seen shit yet, baby. Step up to the plate and become the true bitch that you think you are on here, Dina. And I'm gonna sit back with popcorn and watch you be eaten up alive, bitch. Got it?
yeah. She gonna fuck with the wrong person one day.
Goddamn right. She'd rather fuck with somebody that's mentally challenged and has a handicap, though. Says a whole fucking ton about your ass, bitch. She don't
Funky
go with
ass
no other
Kristen.
woman besides you. She won't go with no other woman. You know, I'd love to see the day, and I hate to do it up and put Savage in this. I'd love to see a day when Savage Live and Dina cross paths. I guarantee the type of personalities that they have, but they will not get along. And I just love to see Savage Live tear your fucking ass apart, Dina. You want to fuck with a bitch on here? You go fuck with Savage Live and prove how fucking hype your fucking clit is. Got it?
Deanna, y'all want to record my shit, but y'all don't want to come in the chat. Oh, y'all scared.
Oh, it's absolute. Listen, that's an absolution. It proves it indefinitely that they're cowards right now. They don't like to not be that victim, Nicole. She's been a victim her whole goddamn life, right? Oh, it's
Yeah,
me. Oh, it's me.
yeah.
All the while bragging and boasting around, going saying, "Yeah, I got 20 motherfucking acres. I own my own business. I ain't got to work a day if I don't want to. I got everything in the goddamn world, a hot tub. Yeah, I got Victoria's Secret Gucci bags all day. You keep doing it up. Somebody gonna make you a leather couch out of your skin one day. You keep acting the way you
Mhm.
do. You wanna feel real abuse? Get into some Ed Gein shit. Meet the right one, bitch. He ain't just gonna stump your ass into the ground. He's gonna make a fucking lamp shade out of your ass. The way you act in
Yeah,
life, shit.
yeah. Striking people's videos. Like that's kind of not cool. Like he struck CJ's video.
See, you ain't got the kind of relationship that me and the wifey got, Dina. You know what I'm saying? Because again, I'll go back to the point. Beyond what happened after the fact, you was a nosy ass bitch, and you was the ones nosing and snooping around in Harold's devices. See, me and the wifey, we got a thing called motherfucking respecting each other's privacy. I
Mm,
got a lock code on my shit, and she got a lock code on her shit. Far as cell phones, all that. Ain't never questioned the fact of the matter that I don't know her unlocked thing, and she don't know my unlocked thing. All the while though, Dina, we sharing everything that we get, every DM that I ever been sent, including naked women and penises. She's gonna see it all. See, you'll never have a relationship like that, Dina. You got to be a nosy ass bitch. And the reason you a nosy ass bitch is you don't have trust. And without trust, that's the foundation. Just like a house's foundation, that is the foundation of a strong relationship. If you don't ever have trust in a relationship, it ain't gonna be nothing but hell.
yeah. She probably going to trust Kristen. She probably goes through Kristen stuff
Oh
too.
fuck no,
Funky.
she been through everything Christian owns.
His funky ass. Where your funky ass at, Kristen?
He's got a little fallaway cellar down below, not a basement, but you know how underneath the house, there's the underneath the house part and shit with a little lock and a little side door on the house to get into it. She said one day she was outside just enjoying nature, right? And she
Yeah.
said, "What is this?" And she seen a little side door on Christian's house that led into the under part of his goddamn house. And she got so nosy and so upset at the fact that that little side door had a lock on it, and she didn't have the key to it. So first, she thought that she was Jill Valentine on Resident Evil, and she tried to lockpick a motherfucker. And when that didn't work, she
Oh,
said, "God damn it! I tell you what." When he was at work one day, she called a locksmith and got a locksmith to come out there and unlock that door. And when she finally got that thing unlocked, you know what she discovered underneath that
what?
house? Wasn't nothing but a bunch of dirt and mud and shit. And she crawled around on her hands and knees all up underneath there, trying to find I don't know, a damn jar of pennies that was buried like on Stand By Me or whatever. But she searched and searched and didn't find nothing but mud underneath there. She a nosy bitch. Huh? You heard what I said, Jayla? She hired a locksmith to get under his house, Jayla. Don't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Don't confuse the situation, Jayla. Don't start that. I know that you support Dina, but don't listen. Live rewind is on. Rewind the story. You always coming in with all these confusing questions. You didn't understand it. You don't know what's happening. Live rewind is on. The story's true.
Yeah,
I was talking about Dina. Like,
yeah,
damn, J Love. What the fuck? Could y'all
yeah.
not hear me? How is my mic? Is my mic coming in or what?
Your mic good. I can hear you.
I mean, I just don't understand. Every time I tell a story about Dina, all these questions pop up. God damn it, I thought I was clear. That shit happened.
Fun, yeah.
I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, J Love, but it seems like every time I go with Dina, you trying to confuse the situation on purpose. I thought it was absolutely clear what I just stated, and that story happened. It happened on listen, okay? June the 15th of 2021. That happened. Got it or not? God damn it. Okay, then. Again, you got to concentrate. If you on different devices, if you on three different fucking channels and watching goddamn girls just want to have fun, that ain't my problem. It kind of annoys me in a way, J Love. Fuck me running. I'm just saying. It's not my burden to have that you on different shit. You're confusing the chat that ain't confused. God damn.
Yeah.
It's a habit of yours. I'm just saying. Either watch this stream or don't watch it. Either watch my stream or don't watch it. Either watch CJ's stream or don't watch it. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
Jill said I was doing something else at that time.
Ain't no multitasking allowed. Ooh. I'm
Yeah,
about to cry. I'm
Deanna.
about to cry. Get upset, Nicole. Tell her to stop bullying me. Ooh, J-Lo. And she won't join panel because she chicken shit too. Nah, it's fine.
Funk ass Christian, where you at? Funk ass Christian, get your butt up in the chat.
But nah, I've been watching too much Jiminy Glick lately, man. I'm trying to do that that high pitched voice and shit too. Jiminy Glick is funny, man. Martin Short.
Leslie Lou said no one has to like anybody. Else.
look, look, Charlton or Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel Air came in. Damn. Wait, why did somebody just block that though? Hold up. Nah, I mean that wasn't actually too bad though, J Love. I know you probably
Um,
was looking out for me, but I don't mind people calling me a drunk because I am. Just saying. I mean, I don't think they came in with nothing wrong. You know what I'm
no.
saying? Charlton, who the fuck is Charlton? I hate default letters though, so good call. Default letter, bitch. It's probably one of them. Still scared. Y'all unblocked. Damn,
Deanna,
have they not heard
Deanna,
the
you
fact that
unblocked?
you unblocked them? Wait, are you sure that you unblocked them all the way though? What about the
Yes,
other
they
thing?
unblocked. They
Okay,
unblocked.
on the YouTube feed. Okay.
Yes, they're blocked. The doxer Dana is unblocked, and her little boyfriend is unblocked. Her funk ass boyfriend is unblocked.
Yeah. And little, when you say little, do you mean are you thinking that he might have a little hot dog?
Christian
Yeah,
probably is.
he might have a little hot dog wiener.
He probably does have a little hot dog with her.
What they call them little party wieners, cocktail wieners. I like them
Yeah,
little things. I
yeah,
do love to dip them in barbecue sauce and lick them and then bite them. They are good.
yeah,
Mm.
they're cocktail winners.
Yeah, he's got a little cocktail wiener. It definitely was a cocktail wiener in prison. Tell you that.
Put the link up. I ain't putting my link in the chat. I don't
I
know
know,
you, Shonda.
I know, right? Them little smokies are the fucking biz. I know, especially if you put them in a crock pot with some good sauce, girl. Shit,
Shelter said put the link up. I don't know who you are.
I'm about them wieners all day. Nah, they and on the YouTube feed, they were hidden by J Loves. Because you know they fucking around with that default crap. See, you got to understand the new default letters is what the default. Remember that little white person in the middle of a color around them? It was default
Yeah.
back in the day. See, this is the new little default picture, but it's the default letter instead of that little white person thing. Because I think they said that that was racist because it was all white people look like in that thing.
Mm-hmm.
They got rid of that.
Funk ass Kristen, get your butt up in the chat. Funk ass Kristen.
I just don't trust anybody that has a default letter. I never will.
Me either. I don't trust people with no profile picture.
It just says that they're not established really, and they so lazy and stank that they can't even upload a goddamn avatar pic. Really? Get out. You ain't wanted around here.
Julia said they are the best.
I know. Yeah, little smokies in a crock pot bowling all day on a low heat. What's y'all's favorite
Oh,
barbecue sauce to go with it? You know what I'm saying? What's your favorite barbecue sauce, Nicole?
barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
I don't eat barbecue sauce much.
Oh, you're not a fan of the barbecue flavor in general? Okay,
Uh-uh.
I see. You know, I
Only thing
gotta.
I eat,
Yeah. Go ahead, Nicole.
only thing I eat barbecue sauce on is meatloaf.
Oh, girl, I ain't never tried that. What? Wait.
Yep, barbecue sauce on meatloaf.
Ooh. Yeah, I do that with a little bit of ketchup. But that's a good
Oh,
idea, Nicole. That's actually a good idea, though. Damn, great idea.
yeah.
I gotta say that. Oh, I was just gonna say it, Jinx. I gotta say that Sweet Baby Ray's is where it's at, though. Have y'all tried all the flavors? Like, if you don't like one of their flavors, you might get horny over another one. That fucking
Hmm.
shit is the bomb. Yes, J Love, right? Right? Everybody agrees. See,
Yeah.
everybody just agreed on that. Sweet Baby Ray's is on the come up.
That's what we use our meatloaf, the sweet baby rice barbecue sauce.
Your mama. Oh God, your mama use it too.
Yep, that's what she used. Yep.
Oh wow, how does that just happen though? Right? Did y'all see that? We got
Yep.
wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including Nicole World's mama. That's about Sweet Baby Ray's life. Damn, that says a lot. I mean it.
Lexi Pooh. No one is scared of you tarts.
And Lacey Pooh said a rape comment in my shit the other night. Yeah, you got to it before I could. That's a sick ass account. I hate them. Yeah,
Yes, the funk ass Krista and the base the doxer Deana. They're scared. Yells them in the chat.
and I didn't mean to say the R word. I should have said R word a while ago, but it upset me thinking about it. That Lexi Pooh talked about the R word, not mentally
Yeah,
challenged word, but the other one. Oof, I don't
yeah.
like.
So Leslie Pooh, get yourself out of here. Just block Leslie Pooh. Like Leslie Pooh. If they wasn't scared, they'll be in the chat by now.
And that picture looks like some kind of cross between Isaac Guest and some wigger. What is them teeth about? I'm sorry to say that word. You might not like it. I think it's common. You know what it means. It's a white boy trying to rap. But it's like, damn, why they got the gold teeth and shit? What the fuck is that? With your zoom in
Yeah,
shit, look like Isaac Guest with a grill. It's weird looking,
it
creepy
does
ass.
look like Isaac Guest and mixed up with somebody else.
I know, right? You see them eyebrows coming in like, damn, them eyes. The fuck am I looking at? Weird ass.
Lydia said it's from Chicago.
Uh-uh. Okay, I didn't know that. You saying that them fucking Yankees made it up? Wow, that's shocking. I guarantee he was a black man from Louisiana though. That just moved to Chicago. It's gotta be. You fucking Yanks don't know about
Yeah.
barbecue sauce.
Like I said, like as Kristen, you ain't blocked, and Deanna, you ain't blocked, bitch. I
I,
ain't
I,
blocked y'all. Y'all
I
not
did.
blocked.
I did not know that at all. That's interesting. I give Chi-Town credit, especially if he was born and raised in Chi-Town. Damn. I guarantee it's a black man though. I know about black nicknames. Sweet Baby is a black nickname. I don't know the history behind the sauce. I don't know who owns it. That's my opinion. That's my theory. I think it's a black man. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong though. But you know the Sweet Baby, and Sweet Baby sounds Louisianian to me.
Yep.
Hmm.
But
Talking
yeah,
about
we were funk as Kristen.
wait, nobody said it was. Talking about okay, Lydia is from Chicago. Yeah. Oh, block. What? What
Oh
Lexi?
yeah, Deanna just posted another video.
She damn. Oh my gosh, she's super triggered.
Yep, she posted
G
another video.
L A M O. ROUS. We are the glamorous. The glamorous, glamorous. The flossy, flossy. She can't floss it out like us because she's scared to join the damn side chat. Bitch, you
Yep,
unblocked. You ain't got no excuse to be a victim now. Come on in and your white boy. Play that funky music, white boy. Kiss me, fat boy. Come on. You're a big fan of mine, right, Christian? And I don't know a goddamn thing about you. All I know is that you robbed a goddamn bank without a gun, dumbass. You stupid as fuck. How you gonna rob a bank without a gun? You could at least buy a little squirt gun or a little Nintendo Power Gun from Japan. In Japan, they make the Nintendo guns and the Sega Saturn guns black. You could have faked it out. Oh, America banned it though. We won't allow black Nintendo guns or Sega Saturn. It's gotta be all play toy looking. Buy you a Sega Saturn goddamn gun next time, bitch.
she
Japan
posted
don't
on her
give a fuck.
community.
Huh? Go ahead.
She don't say she gonna like she posted something like he trying to put a restraining order on me. You can't do shit for me.
Restraining. She gonna post up and take you to court now. Oh my God, she's back
Yeah.
in litigation. She loves a good courtroom. You know, she gets off on courtroom. She imagines like being back in the judge's quarters or cave and fucking around in there and
Because
fucking
if
on
people like going to
the
bully
altar.
them, you can't take you. She trying to tell she has this like paper on her community page.
Do you know what her greatest sexual fantasy is? Is to fuck in public in the court of law and get away with it somehow. She dreams about it.
But you can't do shit. People's not gonna let you bully them down on YouTube.
Because it would be like the combination of the two, well, three things that get her off in life. Number one, penis. Number two, public sex in general. Number three, courtrooms.
I have every proof that you've been doxing my Facebook, Deanna.
Well, you know how I feel about that situation. You know, Taylor's right though. You should respect it, but yeah, you know, you've kind of put your name out there and fool yourself, Nicole. I can't not be
No, I
honest.
didn't.
Yes, you kind of did on
My
Facebook.
name is
What about Facebook then?
my Facebook is private. See
Well,
what?
what? But was it pubic before?
No, my
Lies.
Facebook has been private.
It's always been private.
Yes.
I think what your mistake was that you probably allowed some people on YouTube to be your friends on your Facebook, though, right? Back in the day.
Only person that's on
Huh.
my Facebook that I'm friends with is Hazel Reptile.
For real, ever since back in the day when I known you, though, that's it.
Yes, Hazel. Hazel Reptile.
Wow, I gotta say that's a smart move because I would trust Hazel with my nutsack. I mean that. She's
That's
great,
the only person that been my friend. I know Hazel didn't do it.
right? And Hazel's a sweetheart. Yep. But
I mean,
wait, wait! Didn't you and Hazel have a big time altercation? Wait a second. Weren't you kind of stank towards her at one point?
but
Mm,
yeah, me and Hazel made up. Like me and Hazel
mm,
just.
okay, okay, because I remember something, but you're saying that y'all are copacetic now.
I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna tell my court tomorrow and put everything on her too. Yeah.
Oh, for real? You about to file charges on her? Okay.
Yep.
You think you might? You
Yeah.
know,
Cause like
I ain't gonna get involved with that, but whatever y'all women do, that's y'all.
she keeps talking my shit. She keeps talking my shit.
I mean, to be honest, y'all, I got to be real about this because I was an attorney before I became president. Y'all both actually cannot claim being stalked when both of y'all have each other's names in y'all mouth on a public platform. Just saying.
Screenshot all this shit. I'm screenshotting all this shit now.
Like one of y'all has to do this to like be stalked. One of y'all has to say, please do not communicate with me ever again. I want our interactions altogether to stop. Please leave me alone. And then let's say after you said that to Dina, you never mentioned her name for about 3 fucking months. And let's say
I
that at that
haven't
time,
talked
wait,
about
wait, let
her.
me finish. But let's say then she keeps talking shit about yo ass forever and ever and ever. Then you got some grounds for a case. But until one of y'all does that, both of y'all ain't got no case. Just saying. No. Because y'all talk shit on each other. Let's be real. You know what I
So
mean?
I'm going to my courthouse tomorrow too. So if you want to try to look on her community page.
Well, I would say beyond that, like if you want to really get to the nitty gritty of it, and I think a lot of people don't realize this, the police and shit like that, they'll believe a lot of what you say in life. That's the thing that you can actually take advantage of police. I know that sounds bad, but actually, you could actually call the cops and say that, like, say it like this: say that Dina came on your property, pulled up in your driveway, got out of her car, and threatened you and started cursing you out, and said, "You better open this door." And then she got in her car and left. Now, what you could do then is get a no trespass notice. It's a no trespass order. And it actually is better than the whole, like, don't stalk me in life order. Like, get a no trespass order and then it's a done game. You know? Fuck it. That's what y'all
Yeah,
that's what y'all chicks really need to look into, is just fucking around with a no trespass order and lie to the cops and say that either one of y'all pulled up in the yard
like
and
I
took
said,
and got naked and started running around and cussing and then left.
I have my uncle's a cop, and I have an uncle that's a lawyer.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that. Now you ain't trying to pull a rich life. They really are in the
Yes,
fields.
I have an uncle that's a lawyer, and I have an uncle that's a cop. I don't
Wow.
lie about it.
And if you think for 1 second that you're gonna actually take somebody, I'm just gonna be real, that has a disability to court, you must be dumb as fuck. And to even want to think about the thought of filing litigation against somebody that is mentally challenged, it says everything that anyone needs to know about who you are in real life and what you're going to do to anybody in real life. If you would do that to Nicole Worlds, you could only imagine what, let's say, she would do to a lover, ex-boyfriend, or whatever. She's a tire slashing, shitting in the car like on the movie Christine bitch. That's what she is. And I'm sorry if y'all can't see that. I can. She's vindictive, she's spiteful, and she is Roseanne Barr starring in the movie She Devil.
Check your Discord.
She,
Abe. I just sent you a screenshot what you just post on her community post.
okay, I'll do it up. Why is she using her community post? She gets off on that thing, man. It's like, what? Bring your ass up here. Be about it. Don't stay up all night with your man. Listen, look at what time it is. And by the way, y'all, she works daily. Oh, she's got a job. She is up at what time is it now? 4:36 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 4 in the fucking morning, y'all. She's
Yep.
up, but boy, she'll be at work tomorrow, shaving a dog's asshole. All
Like I said,
right.
so I screenshot everything, and I'm about to then take this to my
So,
court.
yeah, so let's be real. Either A, she does meth and does work a job, or B, she's lying about having a place of employment. Because I'm sorry, if you staying up to 4:36 in the morning and you got an early start at work, you a dumb fucking bitch or on meth. Got it or not? Well, Lydia, you're different because Lydia, I ain't gonna say. All right. You've explained about your life in the past. I won't mention it. There's reasons why people like me and Lydia have sleeping issues. We won't go into it. All right? That's different.
Do you see what I just told you?
I will see.
Because that
Well,
I
okay. Let's see. Oh my
she
God.
posted on her community post.
I like how on Discord it goes. You can click that open original and it gets bigger automatically. That's cool too. Okay, I see it now. Hmm.
Why
You want
do
me?
people?
Wait. I tell you what. You want me to screen share it now because I got a good frame of it.
Yeah, you can screenshot it.
Okay,
You can
I'll share
screen
it.
share it.
It'll be coming back there. It's a good frame though on Discord. Let's see. Is that it? Yeah, it should be it. Yeah, it's
I just
better.
proved her character that she's an idiot. But she's mad because people are responding back to your bullying, and nobody's going to bully though.
This is what Deanna does instead of joining the panel or her cracker boyfriend. It's backstage, Nicole. Oh yeah, it's ready to go.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. I was on YouTube feed. You already got it.
Yep.
But that's it. And did you know, like, Nicole, you can select that one square of the thing backstage. If you see it on the top left corner of it, and it'll full screen it, I think. Yeah, it'll full screen that square.
Hmm.
And people can really see it because it looks weird. It's kind of hard to see. There you go. That's what's up. And by the
Yep.
way, if you still can't see it, make sure that the quality's on 720p right now, and make it full
Yeah.
screen, y'all. So that'll help a lot.
Yep. She's mad, but like I said, I do have an uncle and a lawyer in system. So like I said, she keeps fucking with me. I just go to my uncle the cops.
Hey, do it up. Okay, I'll do that now, Lexi. I didn't know. My bad. If your name's different on there, I didn't know who it was. Sorry. I'll do it up. Okay, you ready for me to stop doing it? Okay. Nicole?
Yeah, you can start doing it.
All right.
She's stupid. People, you can't sue anyone that wants you talk shit about people ghetto, and people have the right to respond to you.
Hmm.
Like
I'll
you
do that.
are nuts, Dana. You should not be on, even on YouTube. Like I'm not gonna let you bully me. Sorry, I'm gonna respond back to you.
Okay, yeah, I just accepted the two friend or the friend request on Disco just now. I accepted them. You think you're hot, but I'm sorry, you're not exactly who you think you are. If anybody knows that reference, say it in the chat. Is anybody as gay as I am? But no, it was a good movie. I loved it. It was on the Disney Channel, and it proves that I'm queer. Anybody know the reference of the song that I'm singing? Anybody gay like me? Okay.
Because like I said, I screenshot everything. Yes, I do have an uncle that's a cop, and I also have a cousin that's a cop, and I also have an uncle that's a lawyer.
Hmm.
So Dana, you just stupid. You just prove to people how you are, your character, and nobody wants to be around you.
She can't make her content work if she ain't the victim, though. See, if she was to actually stand up and believe in her right to have a voice and come on the panel or let her white boy do it up, then it would like look better. But she's gonna continue to want to be that victim even though she's unblocked right the fuck now. So what can she cry and have an excuse about tomorrow or on this little post? You've been unblocked and so is Cracker Man. Now y'all can't bitch about it.
Yep,
Y'all
they
scared.
can. They are scared. Like I said,
She won't have no content. You know what I'm saying? If like she's be strong and be brave. She loves to be the victim. And that's why the relationship with her and this Christian guy, it probably ain't gonna work out. He seems to be nice and he lets, her be the dominant one and shit like that and have him by the balls. It probably ain't gonna work out because again, she wants to be belittled. She wants to be that doormat. There's women out there like that. And she wants
yep.
to be, in a relationship where there's more action, more drama, more courtroom appearances. So yeah,
Mhm.
Christian, you might need to start slapping her around a little bit. Just saying.
Do you say if there was a restraining order in place, Nicole would be informed?
Straight order. Yeah, she loves a good restraining order. It really tickles her
What
fancy.
What are you doing here, Raina? That's what you said here, Raina.
No, don't block her. Don't block her. Let her be in here. What's up, Raina? It might
Raina,
be.
what the fuck?
Wait. But didn't you block her though? It might be a troll because I know she don't like me. She hates me. She said, "Hey, do it up." Hmm.
If that's Raina, Raina, what you doing here? That's what you said last night. You can go fuck off, Raina.
But I was saying, though, didn't you block her already? I don't know. But you only ejected her, maybe. I don't know.
I didn't block her. I just ejected her off panel.
Right, right. So allow her in the chat. All she said was give me a little bit of dab. It ain't nothing wrong.
What she said in my DMs was fucking terrible. I don't want this bitch in my chat.
I agree. And if you let her have freedom of speech in here, maybe she feels bad about it today, about to go to work. She say, no, it's me. I'm up for work. Okay. She about to do it up and go to work. She's not in here. cussing you out or nothing like that, and you never know. Maybe she feels bad about it. I don't agree with what she stated in there, and I don't agree with you ejecting her from the panel, though.
Yes, I had the right to eject her. I don't
I
like
know,
doxer.
but just don't block her in the chat, though. Will you not do that?
She didn't block it, but I don't support this bitch. She should get out my chat.
But I'm saying she's coming in respectful, and I think she might, she might feel bad about it. You never know. Let her speak. Let's see. Shaz, who was that? Shaz 73. How can anyone support this crap? Shame on you. Well, girl, get you some bangs because you got about a five head. Like that. You think you're hot, but I'm sorry, you're not exactly who you think you are. Shaz 73 needs some motherfucking bangs.
Yeah, Deanna, you can't do shit for people responding back to your bully. No one's gonna let you bully them. Sorry, I'm disabled, but I'm not gonna let you bully me.
That's right. Freedom of speech until the day somebody says fire and they yell it in the theater
And
or
one
they
of the
go,
things is,
they
if
go
you
to the
can
beach and yell
handle
shark, it ain't
YouTube,
illegal. Huh?
you can handle YouTube. You can't sue everybody on YouTube that responds back to you, Deanna.
Oh yeah, she can't handle YouTube. I know she ain't gonna be able to handle it when a real motherfucker steps up to the plate with her. She gonna shit herself. All she does is pick on the weak and pick on the mentally handicapped.
So,
Again. It says everything you need to know about her. She's too
yep,
scared to pick on a real one on here. You're gonna find out what YouTube's about. You know, fuck
like
with
I
the
said,
wrong one,
you came
and
to the
you
wrong
ain't gonna like it.
community, Deanna. Like I said, I'm not going to bully me. I don't like people in real life bully me. If it's real life, if you was right here in front of my face, I'll probably knock you the fuck out.
That's right. And I got a clip of Nicole saying the same thing about Boss 510 and Savage Live. I bet you won't state that on the stream. Nicole said it. She did it up. And to this
Yeah.
day, Savage Live be laughing about it. We think it's funny. But Nicole did say if I see you in real life, I'll beat that ass to Boss
I'll
510
beat
and Savage
you
Live.
the
That's great.
fuck down. I'm not. I know how to fight. I used to
Oh
fight
yeah.
all the time.
She had a lot of older brothers. See, Nicole's got older brothers. I bet they taught you how to scrap.
Yep. Yep.
Oh
My
yeah.
dad taught me how to fight.
Oh, for real? That's awesome. That's what's
My
up.
dad taught me how to fight.
The one that had just passed from New York.
Yep. The one that passed. And he told me not to let people bully me, and I don't let people bully me.
That's
If,
great.
like I said, if it was real life, I'll beat the bitch up.
That's what's up, Nicole. I love that. It's great. And I hope your family's been doing well during this time of passing.
Yeah. Yeah. My dad's birthday was on the 8th. He had a birthday. They buried him. They buried him the ninth. They had a funeral
Mm.
on the ninth.
I think I may have asked you, Nicole, but how old was the gentleman?
With my dad,
Yeah.
he just turned 93, the 8th of November.
Oh, wow. That's right. What a long life. Wow, what a long life. That's great. 93, baby. I hope to live that long. I'll tell you that. Damn.
So the other, like I said, I have an uncle that's a cop. I have a cousin that's a cop. So you want to play this game? I also have an uncle that's a lawyer.
Now you threaten her. She could take you to court. You done, bro. You talking to me, Rita? When did I threaten her? Did I forget to say allegedly? Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I live in a different state from her. She's dumb as fucking delusional and got delusions of grandeur to think she's ever gonna take somebody that's in a different state to court for fucking YouTube. Bitch, if you really got that much money, then you're gonna have to hire you a specialized internet attorney. They call it an internet crimes attorney or whatever, and go through all that money just to see me in court one day. Shit, I'll come to court with my dick out ready for you to suck, bitch, and take the charges. Fuck you.
Why you came to YouTube, Dana? 'Cause you know YouTube is not the place for you. If you can't handle people responding back to you,
Oh, you
don't
talk.
get on YouTube.
She said
You
it wasn't
don't.
me. Raina wasn't talking about me. Who was she talking about? I lost that one. That's funny. Troy
Will
said,
said.
"Oh my, go ahead, Nicole. I'm sorry."
Troy said if he met me in real life, he would beat my
Oh, that's the
ass like a
one.
man.
That's the one I was looking at. My God, he really said that to you and Lydia? Ugh. That's why I was so surprised that you would ever be around or associate with trash like Troy. You get it now, right? He's a bad person.
Miranda said, now you threaten her, she can take you to court. I didn't threaten her. I said, if she was in my real life, I'll beat her up.
Right. And I would follow it up with allegedly though. Rena's kind of right. I would actually go with allegedly after that myself if I was streaming. I've learned that now on YouTube. If you ever say something really sick and vile, just follow it up immediately with allegedly. In the court of law, it stands. That's how Hollywood gets away with it. That's how them news rags at the grocery store, when you about to check out, that's how they get away with it. If you notice in them rags that you read, it says
Raina's gonna
alleged.
block
Huh?
Raina. I don't like Raina. Raina, get out my chat.
No, did you block her really? What? No. God
No,
damn
I
it,
didn't
Nicole.
block her.
But
I'm
don't
about to
don't
block her.
no, don't block her though. She ain't saying nothing wrong. That was a mistake a while ago. She's only saying be careful. And she's right. Again, I would say allegedly. She's got
I'm
it's
just
good
speaking
advice.
to.
You kind of did just threaten, stuff like that.
As I said, I'm gonna say if it was on my mind. This bitch was in my real life. I would probably beat the fuck out of her.
Yeah, but you can't say stuff like that, Nicole. Real talk. You know what I mean? On your channel, I wouldn't do it. That's my opinion, and Rena's right. Now she gonna file a lawsuit against you.
She kept all shit.
Oh, she probably damn sucks her attorney's dick. That's how she gets off with the court and gets it free. I can see Dina sucking a lot of cock backstage at a heavy metal concert back in the day. I'm sorry, I gotta say, she did look like what they call a groupie, and groupies are known for sucking cock backstage at concerts. Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
She was with a bunch of women. I'm just saying, and it was a nice shot. She's got a nice ass. But I did actually somebody sent it to me. I didn't go investigating or looking or being nosy or perverted. But
Maybe Kim
somebody
could get
somebody
on.
DM me that stuff on Instagram of them,
I
and I said,
said
God
the
damn.
same thing before about Boss. I told Boss the same thing on my stream
Uh,
one time.
I know, but don't keep doing that though, Nicole. For real, I'm trying to look you out. Don't keep saying that though. It's all right.
I just said,
All right. All right.
and
Uh,
why you here, Raina? Get out my chat. I don't want you here. Get out my chat, Raina.
but don't
Like
block
you
her.
said in my DMs, go fuck yourself. Get out my chat.
I do wish if Raina is not at work or about to leave already, I would like to ask you, Rena, and I would like to ask nicely. It was a little bit too far, I think, in general. And could you maybe just apologize to Nicole and kind of admit that you may have went a little bit too far doing it up? You know what I mean?
I don't want her apology. I don't want her around me. Go
No,
fuck
no,
off.
you can't say that now. Don't be like that. She ain't even got a chance to maybe think about it. Damn.
I
You
don't want
can't.
her apology.
No, apologies mean a lot. Apologies mean a lot to me.
I
They sh-
don't want Raina's apology. She can fuck off. I don't want it.
oh, come on now.
Like I said,
Now
I don't want her
look,
apology.
what I said. Oh damn, Rita, come on now. You gotta grow up in life and not use that word and be like that. Come on, it was cheap. You know it was a low blow, right? Come on, come on. And
That's
again,
it.
Rena, I don't agree with her ejecting you from panel. She had no right or business to. But you
It's
went
my
ham. You went fucking ham. You
yep,
did.
it's my channel. I can get cooked. I do what the fuck I want to get.
Rena's stuck in her waist. I don't like
Because
that though. I don't like the R word and stuff like that. That's just me personally. I know people
I
do.
don't, like I said, I don't want no apology from Raina. Raina can go fuck off.
And
She can
Dixie
go
Babe,
fuck
you
off
can suck
herself.
a dick anyway, Dixie Babe. You a damn moron. If you ask me, Dixie Babe, you a dumbass to begin with. You know why? I'll just say it because being Dixie Babe, I fly the American flag myself outside of my homestead, but being Dixie Babe, you should have a rebel flag on there. That's just my opinion, dumbass. So go suck a dick. I don't care. I ain't got no problems with the rebel flag either. It's about history. It ain't about that. So you dumb in general. Shut the fuck up, Dixie Babe. Suck a dick, bitch.
Raina can go fuck off. I don't like this bitch. You're a doxer bitch, Raina, and you can go fuck off.
Yeah, I be up at this time. I'm a night owl. I got sleeping issues and stuff like that. To be honest, Rena, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry, Raina. I told you we don't talk about kids
Don't
here.
be doing it up.
I
Wait,
just
say
blocked
no
them.
more. She did. She did say that word, didn't she? I seen
Yep.
it.
Yep, we don't
What
talk
about
about
what
kids.
about you should have maybe just deleted the comment. What about that?
Like
I
I
get
said,
it
no,
though.
I just blocked.
I get it though. And Rena, I don't agree with it either. You're wrong for doing that stuff. But it was wait, let me see what she said. I like being a mod because I can see what she said though. Hold up.
Yeah.
Well, I
Things
gotta
are-
say though, she listen. What she said was the damn truth though. Nicole, you used to do that back in the day. She
No,
used to do it.
I never used to do that. I never show people Facebook with their kids. That's not true.
You did do that back in the day though. Remember with
No,
Blaze
I
and Leo?
didn't.
With
I
Blaze and
never
Leo?
show.
With Blaze and
I never.
Leo, you never. Come
I
on
never
now.
show people Facebooks.
Uh huh. You did do it up. You made videos about people's kids, Nicole.
I talk about the kids, but I never show Facebook for kids.
Yeah, I think you kind of right on that. You did do sick videos talking about fucking their kids or something, but yeah, I don't think she did show the pictures. To be honest,
I don't.
I don't think she showed the pictures, but you did some sick shit. In general,
I never show pictures of people's kids.
because I don't think your mama's a hoe times two knew you back then. You know, it is banned. I can't fly the rebel flag. It is banned. What you mean? It's what you mean as an emoji. Of course, it's not going to be on YouTube as an option. But I think that if you actually uploaded the rebel flag as your avatar pic, I've seen it before, and it's not banned. You're wrong about that. I've
Yeah,
seen people with that rebel flag as an avatar. You're incorrect. And if you don't believe me, try it out and then lick a dick later when it's not banned. All right? So don't say that to me. Plenty of goddamn people have it as their avatar. You're an idiot.
Lorena, let's say, for example, that Nicole used to drugs 2 years ago, but she has been clean off drugs for 2 years. Why are we
Mhm.
still yelling at her for doing drugs?
Hold up. Hold up. Rena used to be on drugs. That's what's up. What she used to be into. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Rena used to Rena used to do it. I do drugs, Rena. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Raina needs a lot of help. Raina, get out my chat. Like I said, I'm gonna speak the honor too. Like I know how to fight, and if anybody was around me that keeps bullying me, I will beat them up.
Oh God. All right, Nico. I get that and you strong. But what I'm
Yep,
saying is, Rena, I just don't like quitters. Me myself, I continue to do drugs and drink. I'm just not into quitters. Fuck that. You need to get back into the real game. Nah, I was playing. If you are cleaned up, Rena, for 2 years, that's a good thing. Real talk. I don't know what she did, but now J Love, since you said that, what was her poison of choice? Go ahead. J Love firing shots. Look at J
you'll
Love
say,
firing
can you
shots.
ban her to answer my question?
Okay.
Hold on, I'm writing somebody right now on
I mean,
Discord.
that would be interesting. J Love would like to unban her just so she can respond to her question about drug use. What do you think? Hmm.
I'll unban her in a minute.
Okay, that's cool. So Dixie Babe, go ahead and go to your avatar and upload a rebel flag pic, and come back with it, and I'll prove that you're wrong. I think what you're trying to say is that if you was to try to upload a rebel flag as your avatar pic, YouTube wouldn't accept it. Bull fucking butter. Got it? So go try it out. Yep. I think a lot of people on YouTube should do more drugs. And half the people that say that they don't, that half the people like, or most of the people that claim I don't do drugs, they got about 3 prescriptions from their doctor. Guess what? I've said this before. Just because you prescribe them drugs don't mean they ain't drugs, sweet tits. That's what these motherfuckers need to remember too. You know, that's the truth of the matter. If you prescribe shit, just because you got a prescription don't mean a goddamn thing. You getting fucked up legally.
Hi, sheep, my cry. Hi, kids. If y'all want to come up, y'all can link to my Discord.
Hey y'all, what's up, Jessica J and Macro?
And yeah, she's on band now.
Okay, that's what's up. And Raina did say that she about to leave for work, so she may answer, she may not. Right? We gotta give her
She's
that.
on here now.
But
Yeah, I'll
damn,
talk to my.
but
I'll
Jayla,
talk to
what
my.
kind of drugs was she into? I gotta know this shit.
Yeah, I'll talk to CJ on Discord.
You did it up. You talking to
Yeah, let's
CJ?
talk about talk about Queen of Spades.
Oh, for real, CJ's active now. Okay,
No, he was on Discord.
right now or when? The other day?
No, right now he's in Discord. We were
Oh
talking on
yeah,
Discord.
yeah, that's what I mean. He's active. Tell him to get his fucking ass up here. Come on, get on panel, man. Tell him to get up here and tell us about Rena's drug of choice. I want to know. I love it. I'm sure he will.
I just sent him the link if he wants to come
yeah,
up.
yeah, send him the link. Yeah, we ain't hating on him. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure
No,
he'd be
we're not.
glad. He'd be glad to fill us in on the Rena's drug use. And that's not funny though, especially if she's been clean. And I think that's another thing they could have in common is Rena and CJ both been clean for years now, and they could hate fuck over that.
Hi, Pete, my cry. Hi, Kit and Jessica. My cry said, by the way, a restraining order does not mean you aren't allowed to talk about the person.
Right. It means a vicinity of distance from that person in real life, not on the internet. He's right. It means you can't be around them in real life. Like even if you accidentally was in the grocery store together and you seen them in a different aisle, you might need to leave that grocery store and not be around them, or you could be in trouble. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Hold up. Hold on. Julia states. I don't know if you see that one. Filing Alfred a restraining order over someone talking shit on YouTube. Take a bong hit and shut the hell up. Your ass so tight, couldn't pound a needle up your butt with a sledgehammer. Damn. Oh, that was good. Damn. That's watertight ass. Jesus.
Yep.
I bet she's in the ass play. Ass fucking. I don't know about that. It's probably more. It's probably loose. I'm sure at a Cannibal Corpse backstage event, there was ass fucking involved. I can almost guarantee it.
Sheep my cry said it would never be enforced. It's impossible.
Yeah, those goddamn orders don't mean jack shit. It's basically paperwork and a bunch of crap. Ah, fuck it all. If you really want to make somebody not bother you again in life, you need to go out and murder them, allegedly. That'll stop it. Because most of the time, I ain't gonna lie, them real sick people out there that do stalk them women, they end up killing them women. Some of them do. So I got to kind of stand beside what I just said and follow it with allegedly. Yeah. If you really want to stop the problem, take action into your own hands and get away with murder, allegedly. See, look at there. Hold up. What's it say? Oh God, Dixie, babe, what the fuck did you upload now? That looks like a shitty ass. Like you Google searched it, and then you put up a Google search of a rebel flag. God damn, is that what you did? Like you can zoom in on that frame though. What? Well, thank you for thank you for honestly going and looking into it and seeing that it can be done. I can respect that. So what's up, Dixie, babe? I
Yeah,
respect.
yeah, that was it. I said right now, it says right now, let's say for example that Nicole did drugs 2 years ago, has been clean ever since. Why are we still yelling at Nicole for doing drugs?
Right, and she's referring to Rainer. Mhm.
Yeah, Jessica said yes, J Love. Basically saying Nicole has been good and hasn't done something in a long time. then why it's still being brought up? Nobody likes their past thrown at them.
Right, and it's a thing that people do. Like we all do it when you don't like a person. You go to their past and bring it up because you know it'll trigger them in a way. It's just the path of it. Yeah, it happens.
Yep,
It's
but
like
they do it, Nicole.
if they ain't fucked around recently or fucked up recently, you go back to their past to find out what they did back then. It's kind of a cheap move. It's a cheap move.
Yeah, yes, I used to talk about kids, but I never show people Facebook. And really, I had no choice just because it was because of it was because of Leo. Why I would talk about kids.
Right. And if you don't believe that happened again, check out Mic Drop on an Evil Person on Evil Abe's Highway to Hell. I exposed the Google Hangouts messages. And Leo actually ended up apologizing to Yeah Man, which I do give her credit for. She sure as hell needed to. She said,
Yeah, my cousin helps set Nicole. You can say anything you want. The only legal thing someone could do is sue you for defamation of character or other minor charges against you. But
right. And that's what Dina had stated, actually, my cry for help. Dina had stated what you just said, though. She was going to get Nicole for defamation of character because it could affect her dog ass shaving business. Okay. She said that, yeah. Exactly what he said.
like I said, I nothing to develop business. That was Carlos.
And she's so weak though that recently she did a stream because she took them streams down, my cry. And she said that she was never gonna take Nicole to court. She's a goddamn lie. She said not only would she take Nicole to court, she knew that it would be her and her mama in court or some stuff too. I'm like, damn girl, you crazy. Fuck.
Oh yeah, Carlos got it recorded. Carlos have everything recorded.
Oh, for real? Carlos did record all that? I didn't know that.
Yep, Carlos has everything recorded.
Is Carlos still doing uploads on that new channel? I know he had lost one channel. Is he still uploading?
Carlos Infinity. That's why he records everything.
Oh, okay. So Infinity's got uploads too. I need to really make sure I'm subbed to that. Okay. That's what's up.
So Deanna need a lot of help. One, Carlos talked about her business, her doll business.
Oh, and Dixie Babe came in with a personal pic of her. That's a pretty pic, Dixie Babe. No, you're good. Don't worry about that. All that. You're good. I'm sorry for being crass with you.
Jessica said if it were that easy, then everyone would be doing it. If it was that easy to take people to court, yeah. People can talk about you. You can't bully people on YouTube, Deanna, and then people ain't gonna respond back to you. That's not how
Thank
YouTube
you.
works.
Thank you, Jessica J. Thank you for that. Nobody watched that video either. It got terrible views. I kept trying to tell people to go look at that, but thank you for that.
Like I said, you have to have a judge preside over such things. It's not going to happen.
I know, right? It's like, and plus, my cry, you gotta enter this in. Well, wait, I gotta say though, wait, ain't Dina from Florida though, Nicole, or is she? I think she is,
She's on
right?
private water.
She's in Florida with you. Okay, well that kind of that's different. So y'all in the same state. I was about to try to make a point, but it's irrelevant now. I was just saying, especially if you take somebody from a different state on YouTube, you dumb as shit. But I mean, y'all are in the same state. I gotta say that. Wait, I just seen something else in my damn notification feed. Man, I tell you, they some real weirdos out there, man.
What?
You know what I'm saying? I tell you in the private chat. Don't say nothing about it though, because I don't want to give this person no credit. But they're like on this like trend now of creating these videos about people with no proof at all. And
Yep.
you probably know who it is, and they even said it about a veteran. But just don't mention
Oh,
their shit.
yeah.
You know what I'm
My
saying?
friend help said, Nicole, you have nothing to worry about. You can speak your mind. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm not letting that bitch bully me.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and say it now. I will be striking that video, Jake, because that is over the line, and you damn sure bet your ass I'm gonna strike the fuck out of it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it now. I'll be back,
Yep.
Nicole. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, Abe. Uh, Kilo says CD don't usually work. You have to prove to a judge that Nicole is causing such damage, and that's going to be impossible. Yep, she might cry. She might cry. Come up. You and Kid and Jessica. You want to come up? The link is in my Discord server, so it won't work. This is a video about Blaze and Rio. Very hard to prove from what I heard seeing. What I heard seeing Minecraft. Impossible to prove and just require evidence. There is none. Yep, if there is none. Different different counties. Yep, it is different. She's in a different county. So Fast and Furious said, Abe, how shitty and filthy written do you have to be to use Nicole to get your opinions out to people? You're skipping telling to say this so the neighbors can hear. That saying is what you're doing.
I don't know why I did that.
Hi, sheep, my guy.
Hey, yeah, it's
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Um,
you saw that. What I saw, so that what I showed Jessica, but Deanna put on her community post.
just want to say fuck Chris White. Um, but yeah, you have nothing. You have nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
Uh, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Um,
how you and Kit and Jessica doing?
I'm good.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Deanna keeps playing my shit. That she just posted that on her community post.
Oh wow. Yeah, there's no way that she can get a restraining order like that. Sue for defamation of character. She'd have to show that there was damages. You know, how's she going to do it? That you're ruining her business. You can make the argument that you're improving her business. You're giving her business exposure. Because I didn't even know that she had a business. Now I do because of you. So you know she's getting, that's she's getting more business now. She's getting more, notice. She's getting more traffic. So you're helping her business. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, it's not gonna happen.
How's my best friend Hackbot doing?
Oh God, he's around here somewhere. I think he went to sleep though. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's charging his batteries.
Did he follow my channel yet?
Did he follow your troll?
Did he follow the channel yet? Did he subscribe yet?
Oh, I think yeah. He definitely has to be subscribed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't no potato today.
No, I'm not.
Who's that? You got pumpkins in your profile picture?
Yeah, that's Chris White with his pumpkin titties. Yeah.
J-Lo said, I wouldn't it be tell it to the neighbor so that a deaf can hear. Yeah, I was just talking to CJ. He's doing good.
I think we have a message from Chris White. Here it is. Hang on. Okay. Oh, there it is. Go ahead, Chris. Say it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris White.
Waterworld said, "Wait, Chris White, with is he still around? I thought he ran off crying after Jake doxed him. He's back with Jake, or Chris is back with Jake. He went back.
All right, I'm back, y'all. What's up? I got it done.
My cry's up here.
Hey, what's up, Micro?
Hey.
But yeah, I just want to make it known that yeah, I definitely am gonna strike that video because see, when Stewie put my name beside that, it upset me too. And I was about to do it up with him. That shit pisses me off. I ain't gonna have my name beside that. But see, I got a little bit of respect for Stewie, and I knew that me and him could work it out. And the video don't have nothing to do with me being that because I'm actually insulting Deana, you dumb fuck. But you are definitely not gonna have my motherfucking YouTube name to come up in the search bar on YouTube beside that word. So you goddamn right I just struck your fucking video. You're short there, Jake. I would never fucking upload a video with your goddamn fucking name beside that word. So you ain't gonna get away with that, dude. You're not gonna go that
Yep.
far at all. Definitely just struck the fuck out of that video. So fuck you, Jake.
Jessica said he's still around, but he messaged me and calls me. Chris White calls you a
Yeah.
bitch.
Chris White called her a bitch a
And I hope
thousand
that all
times.
them women in there that, maybe they got some veterans in their families. We're talking about a guy that not only wants to pull this shit on me, but he called fucking voodoo the P word too, a veteran that served this country. All you
Yep.
motherfuckers are anti-American pieces of shit. If you're gonna support that, you're vile. Every one of you dirtbags.
Deanna supports that shit. Keep you over there.
I mean, just any of them is. What I'm saying though, especially if they have veterans in their fucking family.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that, man. And you're not gonna sit there again, Jay. I struck it, and there's a reason why. You're not gonna put my name beside that word in no kind of fucking title for it to come up on this goddamn search bar. You fucking moron. Are you kidding me right now? Give me a break, dude. There's certain lines you don't cross, and you know you crossed someone, so that's why I struck it. I usually don't do stuff like that. But fuck you,
Yeah,
Jake.
I
You're a piece of
I
shit.
respect shit Jake too.
Ain't nobody gonna do it up like that, motherfucker. Prove it, then, bitch. I'm insulting Deana on that clip. So all you doing is promoting me giving a good jab at her, dumbass. How the fuck is that proven that I'm that when I'm insulting Deana sucking Harold's dick, dumb fuck? Don't even make sense, man. You're just you're not medically sound, I don't think. He does
Yeah,
these uploads
Deanna.
like Holly and Dead. The uploads make no sense, man. I'm actually
Yeah,
going at Deana. What?
Deanna is stupid.
I mean, she was with a pedophile, right? She says he's a pedo. You dated him for years and he smoked meth. So yeah,
They want to come here and bully disabled people. You can't do that, Deanna.
I would say that his semen tasted like battery acid and his dick probably tasted like a kid's asshole. It makes perfect sense to me. What don't y'all get? Fuck.
Where's Savage at? I don't see Savage. Is Savage live here?
I don't know. Let's see. I'll go to the
Yeah,
side
and
chat.
on YouTube. Hey, Savage.
Hey, what's up?
Why can't I see some people?
She up in there?
Yeah, I can see her on my side. I don't know why.
Savage, Julia, J.
I
Love.
told you Nicole StreamYards is way behind. It'll appear. Pretty sure.
Yes, I can't see Savage. I can see people in my chat. Like,
Open your eyes.
My bad. If y'all heard that. Yeah, she's in there. Either one of y'all may may have each other chat blocked too. It should have appeared by now. What's up, Savage Love? How you doing?
yeah, I don't see her. Like, I don't see Savage live at all.
Yeah, she's doing it up. You probably chat blocked her back in the day. You need to go to Google side Nicole or something. She's here. She's being
It's a
nice though.
different account. Yeah, I don't see her though.
She's just saying hello to everybody and stuff.
Yeah, she's not. She's not blocked. I don't see her blocked. She's not blocked though. I don't know. It might be StreamYards.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, Deanna just posted something else on her community page.
I know, and she's over there right now, awake, man, right in her master's chat. I see it. But she got to work in the morning, y'all. Remember that.
Yeah, we were actually getting ready for bed, and Nicole was like, "Oh, I'm alive. Get over here."
Like, Deanna, go get a life, but you can't get everything else like that.
Mm.
You are stupid for people talking on YouTube. They ain't gonna let you bully them. You're so fucking stupid. I think you should get off YouTube, Deanna, because like I said, I'm disabled. I'm not gonna let you bully me. I don't let people bully me in real life.
She'll probably start fabricating the drama like some people do and say that, oh my God, me and Christian are on the outs. He's been abusing me. I'm a victim again, so she can get better views again or some shit. You know, it probably happen like that. When the whole Harold shit runs the fuck out.
Nicole, are you taking screenshots?
Yep, I'm taking screenshots of
I
everything she's
heard it.
saying.
I
And you know, they
fucking heard
playing
it.
your stream, Nicole, you know. I'm just saying they playing it live right now.
Yeah, they play my stream. That's what they do. That's what they do. They play my stream and they want to call like they're a victim. Stop playing my stream.
You think
I
you're
think,
hot, but I'm sorry, you're not exactly who you think you are.
yeah, bitch, you think I'll play my stream. Y'all think y'all are gonna bully people. Y'all can't bully everybody on YouTube.
She's in the shit king. She became a dookie over there. She's a dookie person. I don't like that. I don't like women that do a lot of turds during the day. Mm.
I trying to get everything in order. You can't get everything in order from people that talk about you. Like, you sound stupid, Dana. And when I'm not even harming you or anything. I put a restraining order in for Dana.
And just
I'm
remember
not by
something.
you.
And remember something. Hey Jake, remember when I did that upload about you, my title was this: first runner up for Pinhead of the Year. That was, you were the first runner up for Pinhead of the Year for this year. That was my title. And I tell you what, I came with receipts. If you want to talk about a creeper like you, so be sure, everybody, if you want to see the real facts and a clip that actually matters about, you know, questionable shit, make sure and check out Evil Age Paradise, uh, 2021 Pinhead of the Year, first runner up. That was the title. No P word involved. Remember that, Jake? And yes, please view that clip, motherfucker. That's some creepy shit there. Your clip don't make no sense, dude. Especially if I'm coming at somebody else, dumbass. If you don't get what I meant by that, then you a dumb fuck. Follow the yellow brick road and you'll understand it, bud. But you ain't gonna have my motherfucking name beside the P word for people to YouTube search it out and it come up there. Fuck you, dude. That ain't gonna be allowed. So you need
Yeah.
to just take the video down, Jake. There won't be no issues. You know
And
you
like
went
I
too
said,
far.
Jake, if you play my stream, Jake, I'm about to report your ass to Jake and strike you too.
Oh, you about to do a
Yeah,
double
no, you
copy?
play my stream. I'm about to go strike to piece of shit Jake stream.
Okay, you gonna copyright it? I didn't. That's your choice. I don't do shit like that, but I mean that's your choice, Nicole. I don't know.
Hey, you
That's
did.
these
Hey,
Because
wait a
you
second. You did
play
it to
my
me one
stream.
time.
Like, she was playing it
Oh,
last night too, so.
back right
wait,
talking to me.
wait a second.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
call a
true.
spade a
I've
spade.
admitted to it.
You
Yes,
did
that's true.
copyrights. You got me.
You gotta admit, I really tried to stretch that out. Remember when I sent you that screenshot of the proof with the computer time on it and shit?
Oh
It
yeah.
it was actually some weird glitch because I sent it because it wasn't there or something. And I'll tell you, looking back, the reason that it didn't appear there is because I think you deleted the video, my crowd. That's why I got away with that
Okay.
shot. You know what I mean?
I don't know why can't I see Savage? I cannot see Savage at all in my chat.
Well,
What the?
Savage had you blocked.
She's
That's
not.
why.
She,
But I will
she's
be
not.
honest, and I did copyright my cry, and I copyrighted Sam Tefler.
Yeah, that was
But
it. That's the only people you've done.
yeah, but Sam Tefler did a stream, and she not only replayed my shit, but she commanded her whole entire chat to long form my ass. And I'm like, and giving them timestamps and shit. I'm like, no, this is a little bit too far, Sam. Damn.
The enemy stop trying to attack disabled people, Dana. You can't sue disabled people. And you can't even. If people talk shit about you, maybe you should stop bullying people.
But I tell you, Micro, I think what came out of that though is your reply or rebuttal. That video that you uploaded was fucking epic, dude, with the Mario Karts and all. God,
Yeah, you
it's
love
great.
it.
I love that video. I love the Mario Kart part a lot. It's great.
Mhm.
How you did that, but it's fucking epic.
Thank you.
I can't see her. I just checked my chat block and I just saw she was blocked, so maybe just people's here now.
Yeah, go to Google side, and then I think it's under people and sharing, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of
Yeah,
people
now
don't
I can see
realize.
her. Yeah, she was chat blocked by it.
Oh, okay, yeah, she had fixed it up. That's what's up.
Hi, Snavage. Live.
Top
Yeah,
of the morning.
Deanna needs to go get help. You can't get a restraining order. The people talking about you. You sound dumb as fuck.
I think that involves you having been having sexual relations in the past, or they coming on your property in real life. A restraining order is
Exactly.
about feet of distance away. You know, it's not online crap. And even if you got a restraining order on somebody online, I'm pretty sure that they live far enough away from you where they could never fuck with that restraining order. You know what I'm saying? They're a long distance away. Stupid as fuck, man.
Yeah, I, we might stay in the same state, but we stay far from each other.
But remember, everybody, Dina knows everything there is to know about the courtroom system. Because not only did she do it up with In the Heat of the Night, not only did she do it up with Matlock, man, she been doing it up with Perry Mason too and went classic. God.
Well, the proof will be, if Nicole is notified of such activity, she would get a subpoena. Nicole would be notified if these things occurred. So, Nicole, just let everyone know. Have you been given a subpoena? Has anyone from the courts contacted you?
Nope.
So then
Like
there's
on,
nothing. There you
yeah,
go.
remember Pineapple Express? You've been served. That was his job. It's a
Yeah.
thing.
So it
They
doesn't
call it
have.
Sometimes
it's a certain letter in the mail. It's a certain letter in the mail. It can either come as a letter, and if they come to your door and you don't answer, it's a certified letter. And then if they put it in your mailbox, it means this. It means that you knowingly know about it any goddamn way because people check their mail, right?
Yep. She's trying to be like Wally when Wally said that shit too. When Wally said Silk wants to.
Yeah, those you got sir
Everybody.
people, they never fail because you got sir people. They knock and they knock, but if you never answer, they put that bitch in your mailbox, and then it's a done deal. You got to show the fuck up either way. So
And they would take one look at Nicole and throw the fucking case out.
it's well said. Well said.
Seriously.
And isn't it ridiculous to even think about litigation with somebody like Nicole? Real talk, right? Come on.
like, like my ex best friend tried to do the same thing and she didn't have no luck.
It just, reiterates the fact that Nicole is one of the most epic trolls on YouTube. To make somebody have to think about litigation and go that far, And I'm just gonna say it, yeah, you sent that goddamn glitter bomb, Dina. You know you did. I watched some of your streams and I noticed little things. I'm waiting on the proof still. I'm gonna go ahead and say it though, Dina. You sent that glitter bomb and you fucking know it. Won't you admit it and be a big strong woman there? Bet you won't admit it, will you? Huh? You won't dare
Dylan
admit it.
said Dylan said they would just scratch that then LOL.
She won't admit it though, because she's scared of the police. She knows that those bull dyke, big muscular lesbians will eat her up alive, literally, if she goes to fucking jail. You sweet piece of ass, and they're ready for you. Ask Susan Smith about it. You'll become her. And she was a bitch in the prison system. I knew a woman that worked at the prison with Susan Smith, and she said that this was years ago that a big fat lesbian had full control of Susan Smith. Had to be about 12, 13 fucking years ago. but that's what'll happen to you. A big old strong lesbian will do it up.
Yeah. Sabotage said Angel on murder she wrote.
Yeah, and she watched she watched Murder She Wrote with Angela Lansbury. I hated that show. I could stand looking at that bitch with that short dude. I hated Angela Lansbury. Something about her look just stank. Ugh.
Yeah, I screenshot everything with post on her community post.
I never
And
enjoyed that ride. They had a ride back when Universal Studios Florida opened up. They had a Murder She Wrote goddamn ride. That line was short as fuck all the time. Fuck her. Just saying.
yeah.
Mm,
Jill said no, it has to be a certificate or delivered by police.
yeah.
Well, Nicole, I wish you luck. I know that nothing's going to happen. Uh, but
That's good of you to come on here, my crime. Rest her
Yeah.
assured.
yeah, you're fine, Nicole. Trust me.
Hi Carl. No, ain't scared of no glitter ball.
It's getting late, so we're gonna get going.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, sheep my guy. You and
Thank you.
Kitten Jessica take care.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah. Y'all keep doing it up.
Thank you. You too. Good night.
And you know what? I think we should do it up with tag team again back in effect. And the next time that my crowd does it up live, remember how we tag team G? I think we should
Yep,
put five on it as a tag team for my crowd live. What do you think?
yep. We should.
We'll do it up. I'll be looking for either you to do it or look for me to do it. You know what I mean? We'll do it up.
Yep. Dilla said, I love murder, but she wrote, watch it with mom and kids.
Really? I could never get into Murder She Wrote. I just hated Angela Lansbury's goddamn face. I didn't like bed knives and broomsticks. I didn't like nothing she ever did. I hate her. I just don't like
Right
her
now, it's
look.
like, so, yeah, if they don't delete his stream, I will be striking his channel. I'm just saying, Jake.
Okay.
It's like 30 people watching. And I'm tired of Jake playing my shit.
Right. Are they pausing the video and commentating over it? I don't think they are. No, I don't know. That's you, man. I ain't gonna copyright strike,
Oh,
but I
hey,
Is
would.
that
I ain't gonna
my
have nobody in my title like that or a title with me in it.
my
Oh,
cry?
my crowd.
sorry. I just wanted to say real quick before I go. Fuck Chris White. Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Fuck Whitey. Fuck
Yeah,
Whitey.
let's just say yes. If people should Jake don't stop playing my shit, I will be striking his. Like
And
if
he does get real scared and real talk. I'm not trying to like what would you call that? A false flag or a the boy that cried wolf. I really
yep,
did just strike that video. I'm not trying to fake it or nothing. But he does get really
yeah,
scared when somebody's about to strike it up. He'll take that video down. Nah, 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 nah. But real talk, I did strike that video, Jake. You're not gonna have no short or title with that word in there because when I did my clip about you, that was really alarming. Again, on Evil Abe's Pinhead Paradise, entitled Pinhead of the Year 2021, first place runner up. Oh, it didn't tell facts, and I never had the P word in the title. You ain't gonna have
yep.
that P word near my name, bitch. Got it? That's too far, and you fucking know it,
Hi Rabbit, how are you?
rabbits. Okay, ricochet, rabbit. Yeah. You know the Bible a lot about rabbits. That's one thing I found out.
Roller said hi Chris White. What Chris White is here?
Nah, Chris White ain't cat pissing it out. I don't see him.
Leslie Lou said my cry cracks me up. Yeah. Keep my cry's cool.
My
Dana
crowd
keep posting
does a
stuff on
good
your community post. I'm just screenshotting everything you're saying, bitch.
Yeah, I tell you, remember how you used to not know how to screenshot and it was a trouble for you. I'm so glad that remember. I don't know if I helped you with it or whatever. You know how to screenshot now. It's great.
I have two phones now. One phone screenshot my phone I'm on now don't screenshot my regular phone, but my second phone does screenshot.
Oh, so you had an outdated phone that could not had the capability of screenshotting. Okay,
Yep,
because remember back in the day on Twitter, you would send me a picture of that screen. You know what I'm
yep,
saying? Like you would
yep.
do it up.
That
Yeah,
phone did nothing screenshot.
Okay, I'm glad that you got it set up because you're doing it up like Bombshell did with her ghetto ass. You know how she has to take up her goddamn computer screen with all them ashes on her keyboard? Mm.
So keep talking, Dana. Like I said, one, you can't really do anything. You can't bully people. You can't take. You think you can bully people on YouTube, and then when people respond back, you want to take them to court. It doesn't work like that.
You know what? That's a good question. I've been really interested in that Savage Live. And I'm kind of like, what would you call it, undecided. I will say this: I think that he has a lot of satanic things about his artistry, especially going through that mouth thing. I don't know if you've seen it or not, Savage Live, but there's a big ass replica of his head, right? And people would walk through his mouth. Okay, now that's also been online, and there's one person on YouTube that noted the painting that is from, and it looks just like that painting. It's a famous old painting, okay? Because I did a little bit deep dive on it, and I think it's really, really related to satanic ways. And I'm not trying to be funny about that, okay? You know how I say, "Oh, they satanic." No, I mean it. But as far as should he be held liable for what happened in that audience, I don't. And I got to compare it to this, okay? And this is the reason why he should not be held liable for what happened in the audience. Number one, that's happened before at different concerts. People crush that front row. It's kind of common. If people get excited, if they're horny, people at the old Michael Jackson concerts used to pass out and about die. All right. But another thing is this, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, ah, remember when Owen Hart died in WWF or E, whatever you want to call it? Remember when Owen Hart was going to descend from the top and he fell straight the fuck down, I don't know how many feet, and died in the goddamn ring because of a harness that broke. You know what I mean? Vince McMahon's not liable for that, and this guy's not liable for somebody having a seizure and people wilding out. Nah, I tell you who is responsible to Savage Live and who will be held liable in the court of law because it happened with the station fire. Look into that. At Rhode Island, it's going to be the venue holders, the venue people. I don't know if that artist, that rapper, owns that venue, but here's where it comes into litigation. That place had a capacity of a certain number, and they went over that capacity by the thousands. That's where you're going to go into the court of law. They were over capacity. That falls back on the goddamn, people that own the goddamn place. You know what I'm saying? Big time. But that's my opinion, Savage. I've really dove down that rabbit hole, though. It's very interesting, I must say. Yeah, the station fire, 100 people died. And who ended up getting in the court of law? It wasn't Great White, the band. It wasn't Great White that did it up. It was the motherfucking owners, and they spent years in prison. They got years in prison for that. They were way over capacity. It's called a fire code, by God, especially in an indoor place. Now, in the court of law, since it was an outdoor event, it may fuck with it. But I tell you what, that station fire was awful. My God, that's an indoor joint, a little shitty bar. And they had it packed for the Great White Band. Look at it. Oh yeah, Live Nation was up doing it up with Live Nation is from iHeartRadio, I think. I could be wrong. But yeah, Live Nation better not lick their nuts no more. Yeah, I'm sure they will never showcase that concert again. I don't know about Live Nation though. I think it might be iHeart doing it up. I don't know. But even Live Nation will not be held liable in the court of law. It will be the venue owners. I heard that they went over the goddamn limit by the thousands, the capacity. They call it capacity limit is what will take these people to court that own it. They will be held liable because they're at fault. You know. What do you think about it, Nicole? Have you heard about Astro World and that rapper?
After all, no, never heard of it.
That rapper actually dates one of the youngest members of the Kardashian family. I forget her name. She's one of those sluts. But you know, he dates her. Okay.
No, Dana, you and Piece of Shit Jack said that I'm bullying. No, you're the bully, Dana.
And I
How
never
about
heard
you?
it. Go ahead, Nicole. I'm sorry.
I said, Dana said, Piece of Shit Jack say I'm the bully. No, I never bully you, Dana. You've been coming around stalking me, stalking my channel.
Listen, Jake is a person that promised you a pizza, and he's such a cheapskate and lives off of his mama buying him groceries that he couldn't even keep his word and buy you a pizza. Am I wrong about that, Nicole?
Yeah, it's like Piece of Shit Jack. Cammy had to buy me a pizza.
Wow.
Jake is like,
He had to get his bitch to do it up. God damn. That's sad.
no,
When
Dana,
you
you think
cannot
you
and I no, I want to reiterate this fact about Jake. This is what
just
people don't see and think about. Me, like, yeah, I've been monetized. I lost my monetization because YouTube don't like my format. Yeah, I got PayPal, but check this out though. I was on here years before I ever did it up, and I give back to this community. I want to just let this fact be known. I know it's maybe not that important, but Jake has never given back to the community in whole, not one time. And again, to further add, Jake promised Nicola pizza, right? And he couldn't even follow through with that. That tells you a lot about Jake, whether you want to see it or not. I'm just saying, right?
Montana, I'm not a bully, Dana. Montana, I have every right to respond for your bullying. Stop trying to say shit in text saying I'm a bully, Dana. I'm just
Oh,
responding back to you. I'm not gonna let you bully me, bitch.
oh my God. Ain't that a coincidence too? Like the station fire, we got 10 people dead, so that number did rise. I remember 8 or 9, and 100 on the dot injured. Injured. I thought it was so like wacky and creepy and weird that the station fire had 100 people die on the dot. Wasn't that weird? 100.
How about why are y'all watching my shit anyway? Like on a piece of shit text stream.
Because they
Get a
have no,
life.
because they feed off of others. And Jake wants to be real stream news. He wants to be a reaction streamist. And I predict in the future, I mean, don't call me Negrodamus about it, but I predict in the future that his new name on YouTube will be something with, at the end named news with it. Because he's wanting to be a reactionist. Oh my God.
I usually don't fight people, but I'm this close to about just like Jake.
Oh,
It's
you
this
can,
big of stuff.
yeah. I mean, you can end the stream now if you want to strike it up. I know it takes time. It took me a little bit of time.
No, actually in the stream.
It was demonic, but still though, Savage Live. I only looked into that one YouTube channel that made a valid point about it, because you do realize that there's satanic panic, right? And they try to do it up like me and joke. But there's one YouTube video that pointed out the famous old painting that represents that fucking head that they walk through with his mouth. And that is a valid point. It looks just like it in that painting. And I do believe that's where he derived it from, wholeheartedly. I do. Now that's what you call a valid point about leading into this guy's a little bit satanic as fuck. Oh yeah. But a lot of these streamers and these uploads, they got some satanic panic in there. You know, it's a little bit of fluff. I only saw one video that made a valid point. No, I don't believe that demon in the crowd shit either. That was a big weed cloud. I don't believe in that either. No, 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 no. Savage Live, that's fluff.
Now
Somebody had
Samantha B,
no.
Samantha B is trying to tax this to tell Diana to strike my account. Well, Diana, we haven't played your content, Diana, so you can't strike us.
I agree, Lexi.
And Samantha B, I want Samantha B to shut the fuck up, Samantha B.
Samantha B need to suck a D. You know what I mean? She needs to get fucked in her life.
When
Wholeheartedly.
y'all play my content, so Diana cannot strike anything. We haven't played anything.
You saw it, but I gotta admit though, Savage, to be honest, I never did click on that video because I thought it was shit like some Kanika Jenkins Ghost Man. leading her into the freezer. I didn't click on the video, but they talking about there was a demon at the concert. Ah, come on. I don't believe in no ghosts. I don't believe in Ghostbusters. Okay. But I did not click on the video. I'll look at the demon thing. I think it was a weed cloud. Okay. Ain't no demon appearing. God damn it.
Yeah, Samantha B is trying to tell Tess to help Deanna strike my channel. One, will you play nobody content? So you can't strike my channel.
I
We
do
just talk.
believe. Wait, now you make a good point. I remember Night of the Demons was a good movie too. Now, if you want to go there, yes, I believe in demons, but the real demons are people like John Wayne Gacy, Jeffrey Dahmer. Those are demons, true. But I don't believe in no kind of no. The true evil is like serial killers that get off on murdering, you know. But I don't believe in no ghastly spirits. I ain't into that. It's stupid. I ain't afraid of no go. Do you believe in ghosts, Nicole?
What, ghosts? No, I don't
Yeah.
believe in ghosts.
Nah, I don't believe it until I see it, like with ET. If I witnessed like a UFO land and then they got me and raped me and put some on my butt, and then they landed me down on Earth again and I came out of it, I would believe it then. But until that happens, I don't believe it. You know? Hell
Deanna,
no.
stop trying to cry that you're a victim, Deanna. Like, she said she's gonna hand my stream to the judge. Go fuck yourself, Deanna. You
I
can't
know.
get me.
Savage Live again. I'm being honest. I didn't click on the video, but I will watch it. All right. I watched the demon video at the concert. I will
Deanna,
watch it.
you have to talk shit and piece of shit Jake's chat. That's the only way you can go, Deanna, because no one likes you.
I mean, and then she said she didn't have two rude comments in my chat before she went and reported to her master Miyagi and told him, I bet that Nicole gonna give him shit. I was in his chat, and announcing shit. And I'm like, yeah, your comments were rude, bitch. Do you need me to fucking screen share them now? Stupid ass. Or not? Nicole, you think I won't? I will. I got receipts all day.
No, you just screen share it.
All right, I'm going to
That's
find it
just it's
now.
gonna hand my stream to the judge. What you gonna do? A judge gonna laugh at your ass.
Okay. But she said it. I never said any rude comments. That's unlike me. That is unlike me. Uncharacteristic. All right, I'm about to go find it now. I'll be back.
I'm about to copyright, but I'm about to copyright Jake soon too. I'm about to give him a strike because when you play my shit now, I'm tired of your shit. And I usually don't strike people, but it's get to a point where you have to. Y'all stalking my channel. We have every right to respond back to our bullies. And damn it, you are a bully. Just the truth. Yeah, Abe, you can, when you find the Abe, you can share it. How Jenna is so real. Like, get a life, bitch. People are not gonna let you bully them. You can't bully a disabled person. And like I said, I don't put up with that shit. I will respond. Leslie Lou said, I didn't see a rude comment in your stream. Aliens like to probe. Jill said, listen, Deanna, all about clout on YouTube, where else she can get. Everyone knows if that's why she's constantly bringing up TikTok. Yeah, that's true, Deanna's about clout. She wants views and stuff. She acts like she's a victim, but when she's the one that's being bullied and lying. I'm tired of Jake shit too. It's time for Jake to go bye bye. Piece of shit, Jake. You play everybody content because you have no content, piece of shit, Jake. That's like no one wants you around. No one wants to be your friend, piece of shit. Like, that's like no one wants to be your friend, Deanna, because you're nothing but a cloud chasing bitch that likes to think people bully you and then you try to play victim. You are an idiot. If you can't handle YouTube, Deanna, then get off. Like, YouTube is like this. Get the fuck off YouTube if you can't handle people responding back to you. Not, nobody's gonna let you bully them, Deanna. Samantha B get a life. Deanna cannot strike my channel because when I'm not playing anybody's content, so she can try it, but I can fight it. It'll be a false flag. So Samantha B, I think you should take your advice and shut the fuck up, Samantha B. Like what Jake's doing, he's playing my stream, so I can play him. I ain't playing nobody's stream. I don't play people's stream because I know you're not supposed to play people's streams unless you ask. Jake did not ask to play my stream. So I think Samantha B should shut the fuck up and piece of shit Jake's chat. Uh, Dixie babe said, Nicole, what's your plan for Thanksgiving? Nothing. I am screenshotting everything Deanna is saying. Like I said, one Deanna, you can't strike me because like I'm not playing anything. Just talking. Dill said Nicole is gonna bake a turkey. Call it piece of shit thing. You so stupid, Deanna. You can't strike my shit. Deanna keep saying she gonna strike my stream. Why y'all watching my shit? So I can strike you, Deanna. I can strike your whole channel, bitch. And I can strike your whole channel, bitch. You have all my videos. You can delete it too. Like, you can't strike any of my shit, bitch. Get a life, Deanna. Get off YouTube, Deanna, if you can't handle shit. You think you can bully people, Deanna. You can't. It just shows your character. Now you trying to strike my channel because someone's responding back to you. It's so dumb you sound. I have streams that you when you was on my panel, Deanna, so like you trying to be all cool with me, like get a life, bitch. I never liked it, you. You gonna say you're gonna strike all my bills. I want you to try, bitch. It just shows your character how you are a bully and try to strike people kill. Just like Marie said, you also try to strike CJ videos and try to lie about it. Oh, I didn't strike CJ videos. We know that shit too, Deanna. No, Jake, I'm not reading your chat. You play in my stream, Jake. So I have the right to read your chat. Stop playing my shit. If you don't watch my shit, I have the right to read your shit. Your chat. Exactly. You can't start anything. I can fight it. Cause we ain't playing anybody's content. We ain't playing anybody's chat. I'm just reading your chat. And I think Samantha B. I think Samantha B. Shut the fuck up, Samantha B. You're a shit stir, Samantha B. Telling people to strike. When people are talking, people have the right to respond back to anybody. It's called freedom of speech. One, I don't put people's content on my channel like Deanna does, like Jake does. I don't do that shit. I don't cry like I'm a victim. Deanna, you're not no victim, Deanna, so stop trying to think you are. One, Deanna, I never attacked anybody. I don't attack people. Sabbath Live said Nicole tell everybody need his email. Okay, I think Abe went to go find that stream where Deanna came and they're being rude too. You cry when you block Deanna. You cry about everything. It's really good. You block bitch. So I don't like trying to cry. Nope, I don't bully anyone, Deanna. I just respond back to bullies. And Deanna, you're such a bully. Yeah, you have no friends. The only friend you have, Deanna, is piece of shit Jake. That's only cat that wants you around because you try to threaten and bully everyone, Deanna. If you can't handle YouTube, Deanna, then get the fuck off YouTube. I've been on YouTube a lot. I got picked on, bullied by bigger traders. I didn't go nowhere. I still handle myself because I don't cry victim.
All right, Nicole, I got it ready to go to prove that Deanna's a liar and she did leave rude comments and did it up for her boy Jay.
Oh, you do? You found it?
Yep. Let me do it. Let's see. Do it that way. Share entire screen. Okay. It's
Oh,
ready,
say it,
basically.
Deanna. You can come and chat. You ain't even block, Deanna. You just over there crying and piece of shit Jake chat. You sound stupid. Is it your screen share? Is it?
Yeah. Is it there?
Yep.
Oh, you see it?
Yeah.
Yep. But there you go. Right there, it says, I'm falling asleep. There's a comment or first comment. When I'm trying to get to 1K, I'm falling asleep. We got this one that states, when I'm about to reach 1K, hey, I've been here 6 months and I have 1,080 subs. So in your face. There's that comment. And here we go. Let's see. Same thing. Here's one that states, I don't even know how I got here. Laugh out loud so her master Jakey doesn't get upset. That's the most telling comment. I don't know about y'all. Did you see it though? I don't even
Yep.
know how I got here. So don't try to say that you wasn't rude as fuck in my shit, you fucking liar. Here's what I'm trying to do it up for 1K. I'm falling asleep. See it? So fuck you, Dina. You know why you came in my motherfucking chat. and you did this comment here. So you're a master when you get mad, Jakey. I don't even know how I got here. Ooh. So fuck your ass, bitch. Don't fucking call out honest, Dave. Got it or not?
Yeah. And what you can't strike my shit because one thing we doing is talking. We ain't playing anybody's content.
Okay, yeah, because I did do it up on Twitter too. Yeah, we on Twitter. Should be. That's what's up. I'll check it out. Either or. I'll check it out, Savage. I was
And
just
Samantha
getting
B,
them pics.
Samantha B, you try to stir shit, Samantha B. So shut the fuck up, Samantha B.
Samantha B ain't nothing but a damn. I've always said it. She's that Myrtle Beach plane that used to be in the air in the '90s that would go by and it would have an advertisement. You remember that Savage Live OG, like old school? The planes that would fly by, a single man plane, and then they would string along a little advertisement or a sentence behind them. It might be over people's heads, or only older people remember. But yeah, that's what Samantha B is. She's only a PayPal advertising link whore, and she
Yep.
knows it. You need to start being on panels, Samantha B, or really in general, you don't fucking matter, bitch. Because you could be an old motherfucking truck driver that's murdering people daily. We don't know. We don't know who the fuck you are. Fuck you. You never been nothing but a link whore. So who
Yep.
cares?
Samantha sucks. Samantha B needs to stop trying to stir shit. Tell people get out to strike my channel. One, Samantha B, she can't. Two, I can fight it. You
I
sound
mean,
stupid.
that's how fake I think Samantha B is. I don't think she'll ever panel up audio only. I know I don't cam up, but I'm saying I've
But
known her
she
in two
can't.
different streams to be that fucking link whore for either a PayPal or whatever. She's an advertisement. She's a walking nightbot bitch. All right. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
for real, they still do it. You know why I say that though? Maybe it's a Myrtle Beach thing because I ain't been back to Myrtle Beach in a long time, and I be doing it up at Daytona Beach or either the Sanctuary at Kiawah. So I didn't know that. Okay, that's what's up. I remember it growing up. They still do it up there. Okay.
Y'all just sound stupid. Y'all can crash strike my channel because I'm talking about your bullying ass Jenna. Jenna, you ain't blocked, so you or your little funk ass boyfriend Christian.
And you know what I really love about it, Savage? I finally remember this as a kid, but it stood out, and it wasn't a crummy advertisement like Drink Your Ovaltine. But somebody actually proposed that was somewhere on that beach to their wife by the plane. You know what I'm saying? It said their motherfucking name, "Will you marry me?" And I was like, I still remember that even as a kid. I thought that was pretty hype. That was cool.
Only bully I see, Deanna. You was the only bully, Deanna. That's the only bully. You also bully CJ and threatened to send your boyfriend to CJ.
I could see her as one of them women that probably beat the shit out of themselves, like Jim Carrey did on that movie. Remember where he couldn't lie, and she beat herself up and then called the police. There's women that do that. They beat their ass up.
Robert said, Nicole, piece of shit. Jake said, Nicole can't be reading. I can read his chat. I can read his chat if you play my thing.
Hey, but I even stopped myself. That probably was a little bit too far. I do think that she did suffer mental abuse, but I never heard no physical abuse. I'll say that on that whole recording in the car and vehicle. Oh my God, you were kidnapped because he locked the door. I'm sorry, but I never heard no abuse as far as bapping you upside your dome. So I'm sorry. Maybe you were mentally abused and he kidnapped you and he was on meth for days and fucked you in your ass and willingly because you never said you were R worded. But what I'm
Just
telling you
because
though,
I
Dina, is if he didn't hit you, you don't know about real abuse yet, baby. Oh, mental abuse. I was kidnapped in a car. Motherfucker.
didn't
I
say,
didn't
oh,
hear him hit her. Did you hear him hit her, Nicole, in the car?
well, get him. Also, Jake lost channels too, so Jake's not supposed to be here. If someone loses a channel, doesn't mean they can't make a new channel,
Uh,
So you stupid.
right, and it has everything to being smart on the other side. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
You didn't say it. Oh, yeah. Can someone put the NHL in the chat?
Deanna's channel is basically called "I Dated a Pedo." Let's talk about it. Look that up. He
And she
he
tried to
beats
say,
me.
oh, then try to say, oh, that right, she lost the channel, so she's not supposed to be here. One
Did he?
piece of
Yeah.
shit, Jake lost channels too, so he's not supposed to be here.
You know, he
It's
abused
decent
her, but wait, she bailed him out of jail how many times, Nicole?
twice.
Damn. Such a victim. But she wants that wiener again. So she bailed
She
him
said
out,
that
right?
she said just because I lost the channel that one my channel got lost because I got porn bombed, Deanna. So
Yep.
that's what you know.
And it was probably
It's
Jake that
stupid.
did it. He's been porn bombing or trying to everybody. He's a piece of shit. But the thing about it is, look, here's the thing though. You know, when it comes to all that bullshit about whoever, it's like this though, Dina. You know what I'm saying? You need to realize something. You dated a guy that not only smoked meth, he was a pedo, and you bragging about it now. But the fact of the matter is, you can never claim to be a victim, real talk. Because I didn't know that you bailed him out of motherfucking jail twice. That's not being a victim. You're a fucking doormat. Understood or not? Got it? Who agrees? That's true. You're gonna fucking bail out the guy that's supposedly twice. Sorry, you're now a doormat. Never knew those factors. Are you
Yeah.
being for real or not, Nicole? Did she bail him out twice or not? Don't lie.
She said she bailed yes, she said it. She said it on her own panel she
Okay.
bailed him out twice.
Okay, so she's a doormat, not a victim. There's a big difference. That's got to be
And she tried to
stated.
say, oh, because I lost the channel, I'm not supposed to be on YouTube. One channel my channel got lost because I got porn bombed. So you don't know shit about
But
YouTube.
wait,
Yeah.
ask yourself this though. Ask yourself this logically. Would a true victim bail out the person that they fear? Think about
No.
it. Got it?
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't.
No, they wouldn't because they're a doormat and they love it.
So
That's
Jenna, how
right.
you know like you know say just because I lost my channel I'm not supposed to be here. You don't know nothing about YouTube. And
Look at what Dixie Babe wrote. That shit's funny though. She still want that wiener and she wants to look nuts.
Dixie Bass and Jenna said he looked good in jail, but he was off drugs.
Right. And I hope, Savage Live, that you prepared and already bought your Thanksgiving fixings and stuffing and all that. I did hear that the price is going to go up and there could be a shortage of Thanksgiving products when it comes crunch time. I would like to advise everybody make sure that you go ahead and buy your shit now. Just saying. It's my advice.
Julia said Deanna loved those the guys. Those guys.
Ah,
So Deanna, maybe you should read YouTube, but you don't know nothing about one,
I,
I didn't
you know,
lose my YouTube because of nothing. My YouTube got my channel at 1K got porn bomb. They used Michelle K's picture to porn bomb my channel.
and you know they did it to me too. Whoever's doing this, they use a video clip of Megan Fox on mine to do sick shit. They coming along. That's why you got to have these buffers. That's why you got to do it every time. What I do on my shit too. I don't trust nobody. You can't even trust a video feed anymore because they fucking did it with Megan Fox as a video on my shit. You know, these are smart fucking perverts out there. I don't trust nobody that comes on my panel.
Carl said if they ever flag down your channel, Nicole, I would give you one of mine. Oh,
Oh,
thanks,
look at
Carl.
that. Carl the Cuck.
Carl.
How many subs you got, Birds Troll that's a clown? I don't know. I don't know if I see a lot of validity in that. How many subs you working with, Carl the Cuck? Who are you? You're a Berg's troll in general, let's be honest. Come
No, Carl's cool. Carl's like,
on. But I mean, you do realize that that's Berg's with a clown wig on.
that's
Yeah,
not birds.
yeah it
Carl goes
is.
in deep chat.
Oh my God, but I'm saying if you zoom in on that avatar pic, Nicole Worlds, it actually is birds with a rainbow looking wig on. I ain't lying about this. It is birds.
Because Samantha B trying to tell Deanna to strike my channel. Samantha B, I think you need a life your cloud case
Nah,
with Samantha
Samantha
B.
B needs a D, but she probably can't get the D. That's why she's got to settle for the P. That's what happens with most lesbos. You can't get no P.
Samantha B saying, why don't you pedal up? Hey,
Samantha B, why don't you fucking panel up, bitch? You want to panel up with me? I ain't never fucking seen you panel up, you fucking link whore. I dare you, Samantha B, to panel up anywhere. And again, before you go there, audio only. Got
Yeah,
it or
Samantha
not,
B. Yeah,
bitch?
Samantha B said in Jake chat, Abe is nothing but a pose and racist and don't have to be on panel to prove anything because
Samantha
of
B, your great great grandpa was a leader of the KKK. He was a grand wizard. They killed many blacks. And Samantha B, you ain't nothing but a goddamn link whore. And Samantha B, you will not join a panel in general, bitch. Got it or not? So don't come at me talking about joining panels, you fucking troll.
how about
And
you panel
again,
up
audio
Samantha?
only. I want to state audio only. Got it, whore? Or not? Get that bitch up here. Is Samantha
Yes,
B
Daniel.
blocked in your chat or not?
No, she's not blocked.
Then bring your funky ass in here, bitch. Now! And
How about you
prove.
panel up Samantha B?
Exactly. And I mean audio only, whore. Now. I bet you're a fucking big, fat, ugly old man. That's a pervert. You ain't never spoke a word upon this community, bitch. Audio wise.
Come on, Samantha B. You talk all this shit. Tell people to strike my channel, bitch. You can't strike people for talking.
You'll always be a dick rider and a dick sucker. You're the link whore for PayPal. Nightbot does what you could never do, bitch. Fuck you.
There's,
Good night to you as well, Dixie babe. Have a great day.
yeah. Good night, Dixie babe. Just said, I think Samantha B is elder. That's why no panel. Her voice.
I don't know. It could be crunchy. It could be crackly, and she could be sounding like I don't know, either old as fuck or Steve Urkel. It could
But
be
she's telling,
some I don't know
yeah,
transgenders, all that.
she's telling Abe to panel up. So I feel come panel up over here.
Yeah.
Come.
How you gonna tell me to panel up, bitch? When I've been on panels again, audio only, and you ain't. Have you ever heard Samantha be on a panel, Nicole?
Nope. Never
Me
heard
neither.
of a panel.
Not me neither. She's only been the link whore and sucking cock. Yeah. Bitch, get on this panel now or suck a dick running. Sideways, Sally. Got it? That's a fake account too. Who timed me out? What the fuck?
That's
Savage
not
7.
savage.
No, Savage 75 live. What? Don't even make sense. How you gonna come in at this point in time? After the real account been in here? Man, you out. If it was a mistake, Savage Live will let me know. Got it? They're out.
Dude, that's not a savage. That's not real savage. Savage Life just been is in the chat on her account.
She ain't about that 75 life either. What does 75 mean? I don't get it. The hell?
And Deanna just said, I'm still waiting for Abe. She can't even spell your name right. She spelled your name Abel. Deanna did.
Well, that's because they call her DeWiener or DeWiener or whatever her name is. Dana, Dana, whatever. You got a fucked up
De-
name.
Deanna said, I'm still waiting for Abel to show the support the rude, supposed rude comment I left.
I just did, bitch. God damn it. Did I not? Live
Yeah,
rewind
you
is
just
on. God bless it. Did it not appear or what? What's happening? I'll
it
go and double
disappeared.
check. Yeah, it did appear, bitch. So don't try to lie. This is honest, Abe. I showed all your fucking rude comments and you bowing down to your fucking master and saying, I don't know how I even got here. So lick it, bitch. Proof's in the pudding.
Hi Ace, how you doing? Tell about this stupid piece of shit Jake and his stupid crew. They are all stupid
I
idiots.
think that their dream life is to fucking a big pile of shit. They're into dookie, these people. I don't trust all that. Anybody that gets turned on by fecal matter or urine, I'll never be a part of their lives.
It's meant to be. You need a life. Samantha B said, Mr. Samantha B said, Mr. J She is reading our comments. Yes, I'm reading your comments because you're stupid, Samantha B.
And you know what's really funny about it is Jake's been butthurt for months just because simply he got timed out or blocked in G Mango's chat. And he's been butthurt for months about Burrs just because, again, he got blocked. This motherfucker don't have no sense of civility. He doesn't have any manners when he's a guest in somebody else's chat. He's about control, but he can never have any respect for anybody's chat. See, it don't
Nope.
work like that, Jake. You got to be respectful in people's chat or you gonna get what you deserve and be blocked, bitch. But really, the thing about it is, you're such a sad sack of fucking shit, bitch, that you do that on purpose just so you will have content, motherfucker. You get your
He just,
motherfucking ass
yeah.
blocked in people's chats just so you can whine and cry and hate bomb with all them stupid ass sluts. Got it? Your game's weak. I proved and I showed to you, Jake, that you suck at this with my
They
pay
are
per
so
view.
cute.
Wait, with my pay per view, remember that, Jake. With my pay per
Those
view, I
demons,
showed that I can make more money in 2 hours than you could probably make in a month. You $1 turd bitch. Got it? You suck
yeah.
at this game.
Deanna, when you say I said not supposed to be on YouTube, when Deanna, my channel got porn about. So yes, I had the right to make a new channel.
And I still appreciate Kami to this day. It bought me some really kind bud, some other drugs too, but I really appreciated using Kami. It was great. I think it was $110 at the end. I took down that celebration stream and the after stream because I felt like the intro was rather boisterous, showing that I did get it PayPal. And number two, I also was protecting the guest that night on my panel, which I won't name to even protect her more. I felt like maybe she got a little bit too open that night, and we had a great convo though. But I did it for multiple reasons. But I did take down the celebration stream. But I tell you, that intro is the intro that really got the Jake.
So
Man,
Samantha B just said in a piece of chat, Deanna, I hope you are clipping this to make another video to show how A makes fun of domestic violent women.
I never made fun of domestic violence. What I did is I put the different. There's a difference between being a victim and being a doormat. Again, let me state this clearly. You are no longer a victim when you bailed out your supposed guy that you feared twice out of jail. Then you're a doormat. I hope you understand that fully. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Got it? I didn't
Hmm.
know that. I didn't know she did that.
She told us, like, she did it
Yeah.
on my panel once, and she
So
said it on her panel.
if you're bailing out the guy that you're in fear of, again, you're no longer in fear of them because you have purchased you've purchased and sent the money for them to get the fuck out. So definitely you ain't a victim. You're not in fear of them. That makes you a fucking doormat if you bailed this motherfucker out twice. I think anybody would agree with that. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, she said it. She told us on my panel, which is on my panel one time. She felt out twice, and she said it on her
And
panel.
I want to say now, I want to trust your word, Nicole, but I don't know if this is solid and concrete. But I want to
It's
say I
just,
didn't know that, and if she bailed him out twice, she's a fucking doormat, a typical doormat.
yeah, Jayla was in the chat too when she said it. She said it on
Okay,
my panel one time.
Let me ask J Love this. I know she don't want to be involved, but I would like a second opinion. J Love, did she state that she bailed him out twice? I want to know. I want to know if Nicole's fabricating it.
Just that I don't lie about anything.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be cemented in stone that she's a goddamn doormat if that's true. She can never dispute that. Nobody with a logical brain can. That's facts. Got it. If you were ever in fear of somebody, you would never bail them out of jail.
He wasn't about out the first time.
Huh?
See what Jayla said?
What'd she say?
He just said I'm
Oh,
correct.
okay. Wow. Wow. So I never knew this. And this is something that people need to really think about. Okay. I'm sorry, but my logic tells me that she was never a victim. That's a doormat. Sorry. End of story, in my opinion. Anybody else feel me on that? Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Julia said, wow, she bailed him out twice. Yes, she bailed him out
I
twice.
know, right, Julie? I didn't know it as well. That's a big factor. Hmm.
She said it on my panel when she was on my panel. She said
Sounds
it
like
on her
he,
thing.
sounds like he probably cheated on her, and then she probably planted all that shit in his phone or whatever. She's in love with this guy. Oh yeah. That third time. Why ain't she bailing him out after this? Oh, I know, probably because she set the shit up. But she bailed him out twice before. But all of a sudden now, third time's a charm. No, it ain't. She about to bail. She ain't gonna bail him out for this. Probably because she manufactured it. I'm sorry, logic states that. If you think about it, goddamn.
Because if you was so scared of this person, why bail him out twice? You wouldn't even bail him out the first time.
Nobody ever times you out, GG. You get blocked automatically for stating a false fact. I gotta block them. GG, that's a lie. That never happened. So for
Someone
stating a lie,
timed it
you're
out.
out. GG ain't never been in here. That's a lie.
No.
They're out. They're gonna be blocked now. I don't like that. I scrolled all the way up until the limit. GG ain't never been in here. That's a goddamn lie. Fucking bitch.
Are you in Christian Jack Chat, Abe?
I ain't looking at it. Nah, what's happening?
They're gonna put a chat of you in Peace Jake's chat now.
Oh, I'm sure they do. That's how they troll, you know? I get that. I mean, I've allowed kind of weird accounts in my shit to go with people. It's a standard. Sure.
Dan said it has no right to talk about anybody. It has no right to talk about anybody. Look, when he's too scared to show up, it fucking looks like.
I tell you though, they both unblocked, but Dina has actually proven tonight that she's scared of you, Nicole, and her white man, her whitey boy, because
Yeah,
they
they're not.
they've been like Nicole unblocked y'all, so you can't play the victim. You got a voice in here, or you can join the goddamn panel, but these motherfuckers won't. It proves everything you need to know about these people. They just want
Mm-hmm.
to run and tell that. Someone's timing me out. No, that ain't happening. No, we seeing you live right now. It ain't happening, Savage Live.
Samantha B said, I can say this. It looks like it looks hell a lot better than Abe and Nicole or Julia. Not Samantha B talk about Julia. And then the evil Abe account said, LOL.
Samantha B is just hurt because she would never acquire G Mango's cock. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah. She wanted to fuck him. She's a whore.
And Deanna said, oh,
She a
I
link whore at
rather
that. Sorry.
there was a Deanna said, I rather suck a dick and run sideways in any day than listen to him scream in my ear.
I ain't about to scream in your ear. See, I can talk like an adult, and I'm sure Nicole can too. She's rather quiet in nature, actually, and I've never heard Nicole yell one time. And beyond that, maybe she can't. Maybe she can't physically yell. You ever think about that, Dina? So why don't you get your fucking ass up here, and we can talk like adults, bitch, or you can run that fucking mouth. I don't have to fucking yell at no goddamn body, bitch. Got it? Get your ass up here, then, Whitey.
Yeah. You and your little bug ass man, Christian. I could put the link in the chat.
Yeah, y'all both rolling that bowl right now and on meth. I mean, y'all awake? Join. I
Start
guarantee that
talking
she
all
did.
this shit.
Listen. She dated a guy that did meth, and she accepted that factor. Okay, so what do most people that date a guy that does meth do? They might hit that fucking pipe too. God damn it, and that's the truth. Sorry, I bet she rolled that bowl.
Then again, I still don't know who Deanna is. You are Deanna. That's how you got your name spelled. Deanna.
Someone hit me. Somebody hit me. No, no, Savage Live, you still showing up though. You ain't been timed out. I'm a mod. Ain't nothing showing up like that. You're not timed out.
Yeah, you're not timed out. I don't know why people.
No, I was GG. Oh, what? Wait. Now, wait a second. Now, if you came in here as GG and all that, that's on your own fault. Because why would you do that when you're already in here? That's just that's a little bit stank. I don't like that. That's why that happened because you already in here. So don't be trolling. There's no need.
We're not triggers. We're not triggers, Samantha. Some people that's triggers, Samantha. It's y'all stupid ass. One, y'all watching our shit. My shit screaming at me.
No,
So,
see, Savage Live though, you ain't about that though. See, you got to be goddamn in here on your OG account. This one here, whatever happened with all them accounts, that's your fault. We don't know them motherfuckers. Shit, stop all that. Wait, what? Oh my god! Now you hit the real Savage Live, J Love. Why'd you do that? What the hell? I don't even know.
we had the real savage. That's the real
Oh,
savage.
it's gonna be a big confusion ball of fuck. I don't get it.
Hmm. Samantha B saying that we triggered. No, we're not triggered. We just trying
Samantha
to y'all.
B, how about you get on panel, bitch? Get on a motherfucking panel, and then you will matter to me. Audio only, bitch. You won't do it. Get your funky ass up here, you fat ass trucker bitch. Get up here and prove
You
that
know, over there, some people report my account, Samantha B. You
you ain't
can't
a
be
stupid
doing.
ass fucking bitch, Samantha B, and get on a panel. You fucking link whore. You suck dick daily. That's all you ever do. That's all you've ever done on YouTube. Who gives a fuck? Get your funky ass on a panel. Get on Jake's panel, bitch. Do that. You won't even do that.
Samantha B saying, Deanna, maybe you should put that bill where Abe said those horrible things about you
Oh my
to get
God.
to
She's going
get
to take me to the
to,
people's court. Well, I know Judge Waltner, bitch. Like I know
to
Robert
get
Stack.
to get CJ to get CJ. Who?
Listen, I know Judge Waltner very well. He has passed, and Robert Stack very well. All of us dead folks know each other. I'm dead too. I came back to life. I'm Abraham Lincoln from the grave, bitch. I know all them dead folks. You ain't gonna get me in the court of law. I was an attorney before I became president, bitch. I'll represent myself and make you suck dick in the court of law, Dina. Fuck you running. Don't give a fuck. You don't scare me. I've been on here for years, and you ain't shit. You never will be shit. If you think for 1 second that you scare me or ever will, fuck you. Like fuck you again, running sideways, Sally, bitch. Don't care. There's
Yeah,
been many before you that have, I would say, yeah, they've triggered me. You don't trigger me though, Dina, at all. You don't even know what that's about. There's been way more women before you that have triggered my funky ass. I'll say that.
yeah,
You know what I mean, Nicole?
yeah.
And Savage Lives, what a.
No one
I,
triggers Samantha B.
I
We
would say,
just try to okay,
like
y'all stupid.
as far as women go, I would name 3 women that have triggered the fuck out of me and they know how. And that would be Miss D's T, Morticia Adams, and Savage Live. That's it.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm out of state, but I'll be real about it. They know what they doing. You don't know what you're doing. You got a green ass, bitch. Fuck you. You ain't shit.
Samantha B. Stop trying to stir shit, trying to tell people expect people to. That's what you do.
She
Stir
do
shit, Samantha B.
like she do to the game too, man. I can't wait till the day that she goes to at somebody that ain't you, Nicole. You know what I mean? Like she goes at Cool Nicole World. That's her fucking setup. Get
Yeah,
real.
because they ain't gonna face a real person. Like, she's just trying to bully a disabled person.
And she gonna be famous on TikTok for dating a pedo. Ha! That's your life and your story, stupid ass. I wouldn't be talking about that. I keep that shit on the DL like R. Kelly did. Damn. Not only you dated a pedo, you dated a meth head pedo. Damn. That's gonna be why she get famous on TikTok. Wow.
Yeah, because because she talk about A-bomb on TikTok, they talk about G-Mangos on TikTok. Like,
Oh, she got some women's abuse shelter going on TikTok. All the women in the world gonna come together and tell their story. Woo! Fuck all
yeah.
that.
Samantha B just stir shit to tell people to strike my account. One, we're not playing anybody's content.
I'd say about 50%. Nah, let's go 30% of the women that have an abuse story to tell. If they like you, Dana, that bailed them out twice, they a fucking doormat. They're not a goddamn victim, but they are real victims out there, unlike you, Dina. There's victims out there that do not bail the person that they supposedly fear in life out of jail twice. Dumbass. That's a real story. That's fear. Got it?
Yeah, like I would have built him out the first time. If you're gonna build him out the second two times, then you're dumb.
Yeah, even one time says a lot about her, but twice, ooh, she ain't scared of nothing. She wants dick. She wants pedo dick. She wants meth head pedo dick in her mouth. That's why she bailed him out. She missed the sex, I guess, or the love that she
Savage
had.
guy said, I think the line between love and hate, Abe.
Right. There is a thin line. I don't believe in hatred, though. I stated it earlier that hatred is detrimental to your body physically.
Yep.
And even parents that have lost a child on documentaries have said that they hated that person, but they had to let it go. You know, they had to. Hate can eat
Yeah.
you up.
Jude says Samantha Bee is right where she belongs in the scrapyard.
Yeah, Samantha B ain't gonna be nothing but a dick sucker. She's always gonna be what you call a follower and never a leader. Those types are all on YouTube. Sure. Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's why she would piece of shit Drake, cause trying to stir shit.
See,
So people can
unlike Samantha B, see, Cool Nicole World hits that go live button and she's a leader. She'll eject me off the stream, everybody. I go live, I hit the go live button, I'm a leader. I'm gonna hold on to my streams and take control, right? That's what we do.
yep.
Samantha B, you always gonna be in that side chat sucking cock, bitch. You ain't gonna never join a panel. I guarantee that, because you probably sound like motherfucking Chuck Berry as a woman, bitch. Fuck you. You've been worn out and hung up wet to dry. You're saddle backed. You walk like that because you've been on a lot of dick. A lot of people don't know what saddle backed is. It's when them old
Now,
west,
not
you
the
know,
inner is talking about,
huh?
not the other talking about J Love and piece of shit Jake's chat.
I know she could be triggered, but she still ain't gonna be strong and enter the panel, enter the void. She won't do it.
Come over,
Oh,
Jada. You're not about to Jada. Or you gonna go cry victim to piece of shit Jake.
oh, for real, Savage Live, you're naked. Damn, I might have to leave this panel. Where you at? You on Discord? Not you on Twitter? I just play. That's hot though. I'm glad you're nude. I'm glad you're nude. You know, they say about 85% of people sleep in the nude, or they're in their bed or at home nude. And they say that if you sleep nude at night, you sleep better. That's a fact. All right, it's okay.
Jada, the best thing to do, Jada, is get off YouTube if you can't handle it. If you
No, the
can't
only
handle it,
the only thing she can handle is being a bully to somebody that has disabilities. That's what she's grounded herself on YouTube as. The person that bullies a handicapped person and the person that is actually a doormat and not a victim because she bailed out Harold the Duck twice. So that's your legacy, bitch. Shut up. Ooh.
they
Look,
say, why is she talking about me? I didn't do anything. Or she's in the chat talking about J Love now.
I tell you what, Sam, it would be just like a weird science. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Weird. I'd be right in that shower like they were. Oh yeah. I wouldn't have my tidy whities on like they did. That's a good movie. You remember that?
Dana said, I think Abe should stop being a coward and show his own face. So every
Oh, so you can investigate my life, right, Dina? Like you did Nicole. I'm sure I'll do that for you, bitch. How about you suck a dick, Ryan?
stop being a coward, show his face for
Yeah,
everyone.
let me put my face on here so Dina can fucking fuck with my shit and send me a glitter bomb and send pubic hairs in the mail. Sure, I'll do that.
Who doesn't understand anything about domestic violence.
Nah, not when you bail them out twice. You don't. You're not a victim. Again, you was a doormat. You always gonna be that doormat. Real women
And
that real women that are victims will never bail out the person that they fear. That just don't happen. See.
Jenna said, I want to see J Love throw me under the bus. I'm not explaining facts to him.
It's just gonna go nowhere, really. Honestly, like it's just gonna be a back and forth. and they ain't gonna be no real communication because again, Deana and her white cracker ass man has proven that they're cowards. They won't enter the void. Samantha B, you will never enter the void and join a panel. You're stuck. Understood? I
Deanna said the second she throw me under the bus, doesn't defend me regardless. Saying J-Lo's not defending her, so she mad now at J-Lo.
They seek control. They want control. And Dina is scared of the fact that if she comes up here, she might be ejected and embarrassed or something like that might happen. They got to have control. See, they want all the control, just like in their real lives. They control
Yeah, she
freaks.
doesn't defend me regardless of how she feels about me. I'm going to blast her shit. She's talking about this. She about to blast J-Lo shit. Hmm? Because
Oh my
J-Lo's
God.
not defending her.
Yeah, I'm sure she's gonna be awful to a lot of people. Again, J Love is a sweet person, kind hearted, don't want to fight. She's a lover, not a fighter. And it's typical of the persons that Dina would go after and attack. Sure,
Yep,
it would fall in line with that. Yeah, I hate to say it, J Love, but you know what I mean by that. She will never go against somebody that's doing it up in real talk. She only attacks like down. She don't attack up. She knows better. Oh yeah.
yeah. She said, J-Lo just said it without the fact. Samantha B just said, Julia, you're right where you belong, where all pedals are hanging out. Now, Samantha B, who's a pedal here? Nobody is.
Yeah, ain't no pedos around here, bitch. Prove it. If you think that clip's some kind of proof because you sucking your master's dick, you might want to go look at the video again. I'm insulting Dina, and I have every right to say what I said on that clip. I don't give a fuck. She dated a pedo, so I said that comment. How does that make me that? Nah, I'm talking shit on her.
Ain't,
So y'all dumb.
ain't nobody want to chat a pedal, Samantha B, so get your facts right, Samantha B.
I ain't gonna lie about it. Like, I'll be real about it. I do have charges in life, but that ain't one of them. Real talk. So fuck all that.
Deanna said, piece of shit, Jake, you can't have all J-Lo's private convos with me. Oh, she about to send J-Lo messages to piece of shit Jake now. Deanna
And
is.
of course that's what she does. Just like Jake. See, I did a thing with Jake, and I tested him on my DMs. There's people in Jake's chat that know what I mean by what I'm saying right now, and they know it's facts. I tested Jake on DMs when we was cool, and of course he went against that and showed it. So it was only a test, just like I test Pago. I test a bunch of people on DMs. I might say something outlandish or do something really fucking weird and crazy or some juicy. And what he did was Jake cannot be trusted. He shared it. And then see, Dina's like that too. They don't have that ethical code to where I'm like this. All DMs between me and another party stay private. I've always stuck by my code. Can't nobody say nothing against that. That goes with DMs, naked pictures, everything. You gotta establish a ethical code, or you just gonna be that piece of shit. And Dina and
Yep.
Jake are just alike. They will share private DMs once things go south. That's them. That
Deanna
ain't
just
me.
told, Deanna just said to piece of shit Jake, check your messenger.
Oh, I'm sure. They share private conversations in DMs. That's what they do. Oh yeah.
And Samantha B, nobody's triggered. Only people that's triggered is y'all, cause y'all keep watching. Because y'all stupid.
She
Y'all,
just all you are is fuel to the fire. Like Samantha B ain't nothing but a little bit of kerosene. You ain't even gasoline to that fire, baby. You gonna burn slow and you ain't even adding that much to the fire. That's all you good for. She's trying to amp it up and do it up in that side chat. Samantha B,
yeah,
I dare you to get on any panel, anywhere. You won't do it, bitch. So understand that and stick to them side chats and keep sucking dick, bitch. Forever.
Samantha B said we trigger. Nobody's triggered Samantha B. Like, some people that trigger is y'all.
You
Like,
triggered because you'll never join a panel, Samantha B. You're an old truck driver that probably is a pervert. That's my opinion.
they said DM should be private, should also be private.
Hmm.
But no, Deanna doesn't. Deanna shows anybody DMs. Like,
Right.
mm,
And once they what they do is once they have a falling out, they go back on that and they show it. See, the difference between me and them is even if me and somebody has a falling out, I still will never show their DMs ever. That's the difference. Now, have I shown DMs between somebody and another party? Fuck right, I have. That's some sweet tea. But I've always stuck to my code. I never share DMs. Never have. No matter what.
like, yeah. Samantha B, you just start a pot. You don't have to be this right now, come on, because I'm talking. Like, and they because they made a trigger. No, we've been live before y'all was even live, and y'all playing everybody's stream. Y'all just got done playing G stream.
Yeah, remember who the Dick Riders are. We the Rough Riders, you the Dick Riders. You know? Y'all remember what's the name? DMX?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like a piece of shit Jake doesn't have no content. Like y'all have no content. Y'all content is us.
I mean, we all talk shit on each other and we share clips and shit like that. But the thing about it is, like, I don't know. It's kind of a common thing. We all
Yeah.
talk shit. We can share clips and stuff like that. But Jake went too far with that damn title. That little short crap. Nah, that's too far. He knows that too.
Is that Pagel?
Where?
Funny, but he showed my child right, Abe.
Let me see. Let me
It's
get a
funny.
live chat.
I don't think that's real Pagel. I don't know.
I think it is. It looks like his Magic card playing account. Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny, but he showed my child right, Abe. But your code is shit, and in mine you bend your own rules.
Actually, nah, Jeffrey, and again, I just stated that I tested you as well, Hagel. You can sit there and not believe it all you want. I've done it to many before you. And I will be honest, when I tested you, Pagel, and you failed my test, I put the N word in your DMs about 1,000 times, remember? Or not? And remember when you fucking showed it on Lisa Lynn's? I've done that to many before you, and I've done it after you. You never have to believe that that was what I was doing, but I was testing you with the N word all up in there. Yeah, that's the truth. And you showed my goddamn DMs. Remember that? That's what I do. I'm smart with it. I test people on my DMs. If I feel like I can't trust them or I want to test them, I'll put some funky shit in there. You know? Wait, what? That's fine. You show my child. What? That's got to be fake. Are you talking to me, Pagel, or what? I ain't never involved myself in your personal life or shown anybody from your personal life. He's got to be talking to Nicole. The fuck is he saying? You wrong. Join the panel, bitch. You're up. Get up here, Pagel. You fucker. I'll send it to Barbie's Twitter. All right. Can I send it to Barbie's Twitter?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
Pagel said that's fine, but you showed my child. You
Man, don't.
think I
I think
gave
he's
it to
talking
the
about
dog 3
you.
years
Don't
ago?
get up here and go at Kuniko World. Damn. I know what he's talking about, I think. He's talking about your ass, I think. I know he ain't talking about me. Fuck.
And that was the reason. The reason why 3 years ago it was because of somebody.
Well, then, what you mean she's sleeping? Can you get access to her phone or her Twitter DM? We ain't on Twitter, remember? That's why. I don't know how to send you the link, dude. Lydia, I'll send it to you, Lydia. How about that?
Hmm.
That'll work, right?
Lydia said, Nicole, yes. Like I said, all you have to do is ask for the link, Pagel. You could get your ass up here, Pagel.
Wait, that's got to be a fake account. Wait, you're saying that I showed your kid before, Pagel? You're out of your goddamn mind, dude. The fuck are you talking about? This has got to be a fake account. Somebody check it. I never did that, and this is weird. The fuck? You
I
showed
don't
my
think
child. I think I give a shit about 3 years ago. What? God damn, that can't be Pagel.
Lexi Lou said the police called. The police called.
What she say?
Let's see,
The,
Lou says something about the police call.
what you? I don't know what she means by that. The police call. I think I may know what she's referring to.
Drop the link for 2 seconds. Drop the link for 2 seconds. I don't put my link in the chat.
I'm sending the son of a slut to Lydia on Twitter. I don't think this is really Pago. Is that really his account, Lydia? Because
I don't think
how
it's people
dare you
either.
say that about me, Pago? I've never seen a picture of your daughter, nor do I care to. You're fucked up if you coming at me like that, bitch. You're crazy. Oh, they talking about wait. No. Oh, okay. I think I know what Lexi's talking about now, and I had to edit the video. Wait, how did I do it though? There was something to do with that one video about Barbie. I kind of remember now, Lexi, but that was a mistake, and I don't even know if she was really shown. Damn. I think I know what you're talking about, Lexi. Yeah. Pego, are you really gonna go at me for like mistakenly doing that? I didn't realize that, and you fucking know it. God damn it. Shit. I don't know how that even came into that upload, but you know I didn't mean to do that, and I took it down or edited it. That's bullshit. Now you got me thinking of how she was even up in there. I don't know. I don't know how it occurred to where she even happened to be up on there, but it had to be something to do with y'all uploading it like that, huh? Because I tell you what, I did not ever go looking for shit like that. So you know what I mean by that, Pagel. You're wrong for that. How did it end up happening on my upload? Barbie uploaded it. That's what happened, and you know it. Barbie uploaded it from her fucking shit, and she had it on there. So blame her ass, right? That's the truth of the matter, and you know it, Pagel. I remember now. Barbie had her on her phone. And that's the truth. I didn't know that. I thought it was a picture of Barbie. I could barely tell what it was. It was fuzzed out. I thought it was a picture of Barbie girl. I told you
I
that.
think all y'all in Peace Chat need a job next. Like next, you tell people need a job
Nah,
next.
Pego, no, he's wrong for that though. Barbie had his daughter as her home screen, which hey, let's talk about that for a little bit. That's kind of weird. Motherfucker, it's Barbie's fault that it got uploaded like that. Again, it was fuzzed out. I couldn't tell who the fuck it was. Looked like Barbie to me, and you fucking know I told you that. So don't come at me trying to say that I fucking uploaded a video with your damn daughter. You're wrong entirely because I never had that intent. And intent is what matters in the court of law. Got it? You're wrong. And you know it.
Yeah. Deanna says she's off to court open exactly an hour and 15 minutes. That's where I'll be recording. I'll be recording in Hansville.
Admit it.
Okay.
But admit it, Pagel, that it was her fucking home screen that she fucking uploaded that stream with, dude. You gotta admit it. I mean it. I'm not gonna have this on me.
You sound stupid, Dana. How about the courthouse, Dana? They're not gonna do anything.
She uploaded a video, Pagel, of her calling the, let's talk about it. You want to? Of her calling the cops on your ass live. She uploaded a video of her calling the police on you, Pagel, and used that on her phone with the upload. Got it or not? That's what happened. Blame her.
Is that your
Yeah,
paper?
hey
Pagel.
Nicole.
Hey,
Hey
Pagel.
Abraham. I just want to say, bro, your own moral code. You think you're Dexter and all this shit, bro? You're not, bro. You have made a lot of shitty decisions on this platform. That video alone, what you just said. I'm not even talking about my daughter being on that video. What you just said. Oh, I uploaded a video of Barbie calling the cops on you.
Yeah.
That shows what kind of a piece of shit friend you are, Abe. That
Oh,
girl was a friend to
bullshit.
you. Hold on. That girl was a friend to you
Bullshit,
for 4 fucking
dude.
years, fuck boy. You hear me? She was a friend
Actually,
to you for 4 fucking years,
hey, and
right?
I would like to agree with what you just stated. You're right.
No,
Me and
dude, I'm not in
can
the
I
mood for
talk
you to
though?
agree with
No,
nothing, bro. I don't need you coming up here fucking trying to squash it, dude.
yeah.
You're not my friend. I don't care.
Can I talk though and reply?
Go ahead, bro.
Yes, me and Barbie were good friends and we got close. Maybe that's why I fucking uploaded it. Maybe I was concerned. Ever think of that?
So you upload something, like, why didn't you ask her,
Yeah, I
bro?
uploaded a video of Barbie calling the cops on your ass. Sure did. And
didn't you ask her?
what you mean? Why I didn't ask her? Because
Why don't you talk to her
she
in
was.
DMs?
I don't know.
Because you were a bitch on the internet and you were
But
mad
you
at me.
gotta. But I want you to admit something. I would like for you to clarify something.
Dude, listen, I'm not gonna sit
No,
here
be
and
real
talk
about
for
it. Let's
fucking
be
hours,
real.
bro. This ain't
No,
2019,
no, no, no,
okay?
no.
Dude,
You want
you're
to
a
blame
fucking
me for
fake
that?
Dexter, bro.
Can I? Can
Dude,
I?
you're
Let's
fake,
be
dude.
real.
You don't
Hey,
know. Let's talk about your code. What's your code? Because
who?
I'll sit there and
Wait, my
smash your
code is
code.
I've never shared private
I'll
DMs.
smash your code. You never what? That's it?
Yeah, I
That's
never.
it? Just sharing the DMs part? Because I can tell you things that you've done that are work,
I
sir.
remember when you shared my DMs.
All
Remember
right.
when I tested you? Remember that?
Do you remember I already had volumes 1 through 14 done before you even
No, you don't
fucking
get it though,
dropped that?
dude. I tested
Before
you
you
on
already
Twitter.
dropped the N word? Before you already
I was
dropped the
trying
N
to.
word?
No,
So,
Digla, I
you know
really
what?
was
You
trying
can
to be
sit
your
here and
friend
yell
during
all
that
you
time.
want.
I'm not
You can
yelling.
try to protect. Dude,
What
you
I'm
can
trying to
try
tell
to.
you is, I
You can
was
try
actually
to
trying to
salvage
be
your.
your
You
friend,
can
dude.
try to salvage your fucking
You like,
reputation,
I
bro.
don't want to argue with you. I
Your
was
shit's been
actually trying to
fucking
be your.
damaged,
If
bro.
I can speak, can I talk?
You talk all you want, bro. You got fucking years, dude. You sit on here for fucking hours every day for fucking years. Go ahead. Talk
Right.
some more, Abe.
Okay. All
Talk
right.
some more.
Can I respond now? Are you gonna?
Go ahead. Yeah, talk some more. That's all you fucking do.
You remember how Gunn did you, right? You didn't like it. Your best friend.
You remember how you said, "Oh,
Yeah.
I
Let me
love you,
talk.
Gun, like a
Let
brother.
me talk.
I love you. I
Oh,
love you, Gun."
and you know the reason I did that too. You ain't stupid.
You know, I've never sat down a panel to him. Where's the audio of that?
Anyway, we don't need to go
Bag.
into Gun. We're
Yeah,
going
you
too far
bag.
back with the Gun. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
bag.
Next, don't come here with that. Samantha stirring the pot and please take Don't.
Ain't nobody
She
gonna
don't.
regret nothing though. If I can
Dude, I
speak,
can smash you. I can
let me
smash
talk
you with
though,
real
dude.
fucking code all day long,
When
bro.
when
Just go
I
ahead.
when I accepted you on Twitter, it was after what, about 2 years when you fucked me over that first time. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna actually try to be Pago's friend. But like others, I tested you with the N-word all around it. And you shared it live on Lisa Lynn's panel. So you failed, dude. All there is
You
to
know
it.
what's funny about that, Abe? Abe, do you know me and you were fighting all day long for that? We fought the day before. I already
Yeah.
had 6. Hold on. I already had 6 videos of you saying racist shit before I dropped that
That was
DM
in the
one.
past, though. I've already talked about my
No,
past.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
Look, dude.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I've
listen.
said.
Yes,
Let me
yes.
talk.
This was
Yeah,
in the
that's in
past.
the past.
Just like this DM sharing thing was one. This is 2.5. This is 2.5
But
years
you
ago. I
don't
was
get
on
the
Barbie.
difference, though,
Hold on,
Pego.
hold
I've
on.
admitted to saying
I've
the
been
N
with her
word.
for. I've been with her for 18
Oh,
fucking months
Barbie
now,
said the
dude.
N word a lot too, right? Barbie said the N
She
word.
said it one. She said it one time, antagonized by you.
Right. She said it one time,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, right. You took advantage of literally a drunk woman.
Actually,
Like
I
you
was
do
the one.
many times.
Whoa, I was the one telling her to stop. Her stream would be taken
Yeah,
down.
I'm so sure. I'm so sure.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so sure.
No, let me
I'm
talk.
so sure.
I was there
Yeah,
the
you were
night that
telling
she
her
did.
to respect, but you egg it
See, you
on,
won't let
bitch.
me talk, man, because you
Dude,
know I'm about to
listen,
spit the
listen.
truth.
I know this is your realm, and you
Right?
think you're
She
so
said the N word
smart.
8 times in a row on a
But go
panel
look in the
one
mirror,
night,
dude.
and I warned
You're a
her, and I
drunk.
told her, I said,
You're a drunk
Barbie, if
bipolar
you
with
don't
nothing to
quit
do all
saying the N word, they gonna strike your channel live.
Dude,
And what happened?
dude,
Your
he's
channel
on,
got
bro.
struck
You're
live.
plugged in.
Got it
Unplug,
or
bro.
not? You
Bro,
ain't
we're
gonna
not.
overtalk me, faggot. Got
I'm
it?
not trying to. I'm not
Then
trying
shut
to.
up.
Keep yelling. Don't get worked up. You
I
got
was
heart
on the
problems.
panel
Remember?
trying to tell her not to say
Don't
it.
get worked
You
up.
fucking
Abe,
idiot.
calm down. Abe, calm down.
You ain't gonna overstep me.
Abe, calm down. You do got
Barbie
problems.
said it
Remember?
over and over again on the
Sure.
panel.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna
I tried
listen.
to tell her to stop.
Listen. Hold on. I'm gonna apologize, and just 'cause I want you to calm down, because you do have health problems. For real.
You're a
Calm
fucking
down.
moron, you know it. You're a
Calm
liar.
down.
You like to
Calm down.
trigger me, dude, and get me upset, but you know the story. You know it.
Calm.
She said it 8 times in a row, and you fucking know it.
Don't get your fucking blood pressure worked up, sir.
Didn't Jake use it? And I
Evil
just say
lady.
call her
Yeah,
brother
you're
and did.
so evil
Wait,
lady. You're
Pagel.
not evil
Hey,
anymore,
Pagel,
are you?
let me say
Yeah,
something.
keep
See,
playing
every
clips
time I'm
of
about to
fucking
say something, you
of
over.
Charles
See,
Manson
when I'm
and all
about to
your
say something
stupid
important,
corny
how he
ass
does,
clips.
right?
Because you can't yell no more.
You
You
won't let me say what Jake did to her,
fucking.
right? I see.
Go ahead, you got all day.
Are you gonna let me
Live.
talk, man, or
You'll be
not?
on panels and live all day. You got all
Allow
day
me
to
to
say.
speak.
Tell your story all day long. You got nothing to do.
All right, but
All
for
day
me to
long.
tell it, you got to shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
See, Barbie said it multiple times, and then Jake recorded that. After he recorded her stating that, he called her brother and her father in real life and played
Yes.
the let me finish and played the recording of her saying the N word over and over. You got it or not? And hey, bud, I made that
Yeah.
stop. You remember that?
Hey,
Okay.
bud, I hang out with her dad and her brother daily. Hey, bud, guess what? Do
Ask
that
Barbie
about
about
it,
it,
you
bitch.
fucking idiot.
If you don't
You
believe me,
know,
ask
listen,
Barbie, bitch.
I know, dude, listen, I've been with her for a year and a half, and you
Don't
barely
say that
spoken
I
two
didn't
words
stick
to
up
her.
for her, dude.
You
Don't
want
say
me
I
to
was.
ask her? Why don't you ask her? Why don't you
I
reach out to your
no, I'm
fucking
telling you the
friend
facts, and you know
that
the
you don't
story
talk to,
already, dude.
bitch? You're
You know I,
such a good
you know that I
person,
stuck
right?
up for her, and I was
You
friends
guys
with
are
her.
such good people on here, but you don't talk to
Hey,
people for a year
you're
and
the
a half.
reason that Barbie never
The
talks
fuck
to
out
me
of here.
anymore. She won't
Dude,
even
your
talk
DMs
to me
are wide
anymore
open,
because of
bitch.
you.
Your DMs are
You're a
sitting there.
controlling
All you
ass
gotta do is say
motherfucker, in my
hi.
opinion. Hey, me
What
and
do you
Barbie
mean?
was real close until you came in the picture. That's the facts, bud. I'll say it again.
That's great.
You don't allow her to talk to men, right?
Abraham, real quick. Me and Barbie, we talk to whoever we want,
Right.
whenever we want, and we do
Then why
whatever
all of a
we
sudden
want.
did she never talk to me again when y'all started dating? Answer that.
Go ask her. Her DMs,
Whatever.
listen, her DMs, I
Whatever.
have no access to her DMs. I have no access to her channel, no access to her Hangouts, no access to her
All
phone.
I listen,
And that's how
I
my
get
shit
that,
is too.
and it could be
Bud.
like that.
And
But you
that's
see,
how my shit is too. Bud. Because
all I'm
I already
saying is,
lived that jealous
all
lifestyle.
I'm
I
saying
ain't
is, I
doing it
can say
again.
is that we were good friends, and then all I'm saying is, when y'all started dating, she ain't had shit to do with me since. That's all I'm stating, dude. I'm not
You can
saying
also
nothing.
say you can also say this. You can also say this. Barbie girl streamed every night. Oh, and so did I. But now neither one of us do. And neither one of us come around here sitting here jerking off over every word you fucking losers say on here.
Oh, okay. So since you're not on
Your
YouTube,
little
y'all
fucking
wait,
world,
wait,
your
wait.
little
So
that you
since
think you
so,
run
wait,
is
so
nothing.
since y'all are
Step
not on
outside of your
YouTube,
house, bitch.
does that make y'all better than us now, or what are you trying to
I'm
imply?
just saying, maybe go outside and feed the birds, bro.
It's probably because
Jesus.
y'all are so controlling of each other, you don't trust each other. That's my opinion. Got it?
I mean, you could sit here and spin and make up your fucking lies
Why
all
did
you
she have
want,
to
but the
call the
fact of the
cops on
matter
you?
is,
Why did
the
she have to
fact of
call
the
the
matter
cops
is,
on you, Pagel? Why did she call the police on you that night? What was going
remember we went
on?
over this because she was drunk, and
Right.
now she's 4.5 months sober. Wink, wink. You
Oh,
ever do that? You
blame it
ever
on
do
the
that?
alcohol. Blame
You
it on
ever
the
done that?
I ain't never blamed
You
shit
ever
I've
done
done
that?
on out. Let me talk,
Have you
and
ever
I'll
made her four
respond.
and a half months sober in your
I
life?
will respond when you let me respond.
You're talking, aren't you?
I have never blamed anything I've done on YouTube on alcohol.
That's bullshit. I hear you all the time. I might have
Nope,
been drunk the night before. I might have fucked up. Yeah,
nah.
I
But
actually
you
have
know what I
recorded it.
follow that up with? You're a liar. You're a
Yeah,
liar.
I do. You ever,
I
dude?
do
You
not
know,
blame my shit
I
on
got
alcohol.
terabytes of information on you.
That's a lie.
Terabytes.
I don't blame nothing I do on drinking. You're a liar.
Dude, I can go back to 13 streams right now where you said I might have been drunk that night. I don't remember. I might have said that.
But
And
after
I can
that,
say it about multiple people
but
in here.
wait, after I say that, I do follow it up with the normal, and you know what the normal is. But I ain't gonna blame it on alcohol. You know that, Pagel. Come on. I don't do it
Yeah,
up like
because
that.
you're too fucked up on pills too. That's why.
Right. And I see,
Totem poles,
and I don't
baby.
blame it on that either. So
Totem poles and Seroquel.
there you go, Pagel. I knew you'd do that.
You knew I would.
What was your pill of choice?
Oh, hi,
You
good
know what I
morning,
gotta
Barbie
say there?
girl.
What did Tina D
Hold on,
say?
hold on, hold
What
on.
did Tina D say you loved?
My girlfriend just woke up. My
I can
girlfriend just
never
woke up.
remember your pill of
Hi,
choice.
Barbie girl.
All
Abe
right,
is saying,
wait,
Abe
whoa,
is saying, oh
no,
my
no, 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 no,
God,
no,
Jeff,
no, wait,
you called the cops on Jeffrey. You
just
called the
make it
cops
even
on
Stevens.
Jeffrey.
What was your pill of choice? What was your pill of
Yeah,
choice?
actually, Abraham, if you want to know the truth, I called the cops on Barbie girl. And that
Oh
is
my
the
God,
goddamn
that
truth.
makes it even worse. But what was your pill of choice that Tina D said?
You remember that, though?
I don't remember the pill. I don't.
Oh, the pill of
What did
choice
Tina
that
D
Tina.
say that
Hold
you
on,
loved
hold
a
on.
lot? Because she said
Here's what
that.
she. Here.
Wait, you're not letting me speak though, dude.
Do you want me to
Tina
lie
D
like
stated that
you,
Tina D
or do you
said
want me to tell the
she
truth?
said you would call her at night. Tina D said, and you would cry to her on the
Dude,
phone
she
about.
called me all day long
Hey,
and all
you're not
night long.
see
We
how
had
you
a
don't let me
3
talk
years
when
of
when
fucking
I'm saying it.
voice recordings.
Yeah, he does. But she said
I
that
had.
you're not gonna let me say it, are you?
She said I was on pills. Yes, I was. I
And
was
that
on
you
pills
would
all the way
cry to
till
her,
the end of
and that you
2018.
wait, and that you would cry to her at night about being addicted to a certain pill. What was that pill, Jeffrey?
There was a lot of medications I was addicted to, sir.
She
Okay,
named
okay,
one
hold
of
on,
them.
hold on, hold on,
What was the one
hold
that
on.
she named?
I'm gonna tell you exactly. Since you're so concerned about medical history, okay, listen to this. So, my whole life I walked a straight line. I didn't drink till I was 21. Get this, Abe. This is the truth. Didn't drink a drop till I was 21. Didn't smoke a cigarette. Didn't even know what marijuana was till I was 30. Didn't smoke a cigarette till I was 30. Okay, but when I was 28, I started getting sick. Okay, like I started forming my autoimmune diseases that I have, which is why I'm disabled now.
You got
Yes,
AIDS.
I'm disabled.
So
Make
you have
fun of
AIDS.
me.
You got AIDS.
Make fun of me. I have AIDS.
Now see
What is
how
this?
I'm letting you
19?
talk there,
What
Pagel.
is this? 1988? What
No,
is
wait.
1988?
Yeah, you got AIDS. But no,
Who is
see how
it?
I'm letting you have the floor, Pagel. Go right ahead.
Okay, so I started getting sick at like 28, and I got a lot of diagnosed with a lot of autoimmune diseases, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna put you on Vicodin 5 milligram, 90 of them a month," and I'm like, are those drugs? Oh yeah, but you're not gonna get addicted. It's a low dose. This is something you're gonna have to live with, Jeffrey. Blah blah blah. So I'm taking that on top of 20 other medications, and you know how it is within a year. Well, those 90 pills are shit. They're not cutting it no more. I could take 90 in a week. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
So I was a severe opiate addict. Vicodin, Percocet, morphine, anything you get your hands on. Not heroin. I'm not shooting nothing. I'm not snoring nothing. I never got down with that stuff.
And are those
But
those in the family of benzopams or whatever they call them? Yeah. I don't know.
benzos, yes. Now
Okay.
that's your thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You,
See, I
mine was opiate.
and I would like to say I can understand why you became addicted to opiates because they're known for that. That's true. I feel that.
It became such an addiction that um I couldn't function happy. You know what I mean? I couldn't go to family get-togethers. I couldn't have my kid's birthday party. I couldn't go take my kid to a skating event or something like that without feeling that high. I'm sorry, but for years I probably chose. I hate to admit to it, but I probably chose pills over my children. And that's why my marriage went to shit. And I sat there with my dick in my hand, not being able to talk to my kids for 2 years. Occasional phone call here and there. You know, things are different now, Abe. My life is a lot different. Well, I don't fuck. I haven't fucked with pills in a year, and almost
All right,
three
so
years
I
now.
tell you what, Pagel, since I respect honesty, can we never like mention each other's pill stuff again? Can we do that?
Well, it's not a problem to me. I could sit here and spill all my beans all I want because I faced my demons
But
all
no,
I've had a mess.
we've always went at each other for these things, and I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to bring it up.
Oh,
I don't want to.
oh, so
No, I
hold on.
don't.
This is why.
What do you
Hold
mean?
on, hold on, hold on, bud. This is why I shit on your moral code.
Fact.
You sit here and hold on. You sit here and criticize people, and now what? The 1% of humanity that's inside of you, you want to make amends and this and that.
No, no. All
Abe,
I'm saying,
Abe.
that's not it
I'm
at
gonna tell
all,
you.
Pagel. No, that's
I'm gonna
not
tell
it.
you what this
We
platform.
have always,
Hold
for
on.
years now, went at each other's pill stuff. Don't you get that?
Abe, do you
Damn.
think I care about this place anymore?
You always
Is
mention
that
Seroquel and all that shit,
Abe?
man.
Abe, do you think I sit around here and hang on to
Oh,
every
okay, let's go
word?
back to your high
I want to be
morality.
friends with
Let's
all
go
of you
back to
guys. I
you're
want to
better than
see you
us.
feel
So
popular.
so you're not on YouTube anymore. That makes you some sort of a better
Hey
person.
everybody, hey everybody, let me fill you in on a little secret about YouTube. And this is coming from someone who's done it all. Run a chat, run a consistent chat. I don't give a fuck if you play music. You can play polka music. You don't even got to play music. Just run a chat. You don't even got to say nothing. Run a mute chat every day for about 2 to 3 hours. It will give people that are bored or whatever, like, I mean, I've done it, a place to go and say hi to each other.
Oh, so
It
that's
doesn't
what
matter
you
how
and
big of a
Lisa
hold
were,
on, hold
right?
on, hold on, hold on,
That's
hold
what
on.
you and
It
Lisa were,
doesn't
a place to
hold on,
go.
bud, hold
Oh.
on, bud. It doesn't matter how big of a piece of shit you are, how big of a doxer you are, how big of a racist you are, how big of a homophobe you are, how much you threaten people's lives, how much you call them sex offenders, pedophiles. It just run a chat. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna start running a chat 2 hours a day. I'm not gonna play music. I'm not gonna say a fucking thing. I'm just gonna have a chat for
Oh
people to type.
God, that whole
Yeah,
silent
man.
stream. People have done it
I'm just gonna
before,
show up
though.
pathetic. I'm just gonna show up
No, wait.
pathetic in my house.
I really
I'm gonna
agree
go
with.
about my
I
day.
agree with your
I'm gonna
point,
go about
though.
my day, run
I
through my
agree.
kids and all this other stuff I do. I'm
I
gonna go do
agree
all
with
that
you.
stuff. But
But I
that
agree
chat's
with
gonna
you.
be rolling and letting you guys just type.
All right, but
You
let
guys,
me let me let me say something now. I
go
agree
ahead.
with what you're saying, but your whole like thing that you're gonna do has already been done with the silent stream proven thing. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, what else? What can I do that's original? Since that's not
Matter
done.
of fact, the dude
I seen someone do a
wait
fishbowl one time.
wait, let me talk. You got that
Yeah.
from Isaac Guest, didn't you? Because he did that. Just
No,
saying.
actually, if you want me, I'd hate to admit this, but I got it from Doctor Fish. He was showing an aquarium for like
Really?
8 hours one night.
Okay.
He was showing an aquarium for like 8 hours, and then
Yeah,
I talked to
that's
him. I said,
true.
"What are you doing?" He said,
All
"We did this
right.
watching."
That's true. You can do a silent stream and shit'll happen. It's true.
He was showing an aquarium. He was showing goldfish doing it up.
I think
Oh
that
my
was
God.
just for hours on that channel, right? To build up hours. I don't know. On his other channel, I don't fucking
Hey, but hey, since we're gonna be humane and act like adults here. Yes, you never put my kid up there. That was goddamn. that
thank you for at
was
least admitting that. That really hurt me,
that was
man.
that was my
You
girlfriend
know
who
when
I
you
did.
when
Who
y'all
hold on, I did
uh,
call the cops on her because she wouldn't let me move my fucking car. But she was streaming and it showed a picture of my kids because she streamed up
but
like that.
admit that it was blurry, and then when I found out that fact, I took that some bitch down immediately. Remember? Come on.
Yeah,
I,
you did. Yeah,
I
you,
never,
you,
int-
you
but
said you
wait,
thought it was.
I never
You thought,
attended it, and it was Barbie Girl's upload on YouTube with that there. Okay, like it
hey,
was.
hey, my daughter is actually like 4 inches taller than Barbie girl, and she just turned 11 2 days ago. You guys have a Dave and Buster's where you are?
I've never
You
heard
know
of
what
it.
that is?
No,
You never heard of Dave and Buster's?
what is that?
It's like an adult Chuck E. Cheese, man.
Don't Chuck E. Cheese. What? No, I've
Yeah,
never heard of that. What is that
yeah,
about?
man.
Are
It's
they
like
naked
fucking. It's like.
waitresses, like
Oh no, it
nude
ain't like
people?
that.
Okay,
I
what
mean,
is
it's
that?
more. It's more adult. It's not. It's not that you're not gonna have some fucking big guy in a fucking mouse costume
I just don't know
rub
what
your ass and say, "Hey, well, how old are you
it.
today, son?"
But what does an adult Chuck E. Cheese mean? I don't know.
Like fucking badass. There's games and shit everywhere, man.
Okay,
It's good food.
you talking about
You know, I
like a
I don't know if it.
like an arcade with a putt putt course, batting cage, and go karts. Yeah,
No, it doesn't have all that. It doesn't have all that. It's just a.
I don't know
Okay.
what you mean.
Well, what do you guys have out there for like some like okay? What do you guys
Um,
have other than Chuck E. Cheese?
I mean, near me, as far as like you're talking about, it's called Frankie's Fun Park in Greenville, South Carolina. And again, it's got like batting cages, go karts, arcade, all kinds of crap going. Yeah, skating
Man.
rink, bowling alley, all in one.
Hey, what do you think about this Rittenhouse case?
I think
I
that,
know.
in my opinion, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I think he's going to get off on all charges, not even on the lower charges. That's my
You
opinion.
know, I'm not for him. I don't want to see him get free, and I don't want to really. I'm not really rooting for the bastard to get locked up. What I'm so entertained with is that goddamn courtroom, man. I listen to it. That's
Um,
what I. Instead of listening to you guys all day long and all this shenanigans and who did
right,
this and who did what, I'm listening to written like that trial of
right.
the shit show that's going on in that courtroom. That judge is a fucking moron.
I don't know, but
Number one,
I got to
it's
say
my
you're,
hometown, bro. All
but you're
those
doing the right
locations.
thing. You're watching the. You see, you're doing the right thing, Pego. You're watching the boring court cases that a lot of people don't want to sit through. That's the right thing to do.
That court case is not boring, man. Have you watched any of the
I've
court
watched a
proceedings?
shit ton of it, and I think the judge is right going at that one attorney like he did. He's absolutely
Well, that
right.
prosecuting attorney's a fucking idiot. They're all,
Exactly.
they're all
Exactly,
idiots.
Bagel.
Both of them. The judge just makes inappropriate comments and shit like that. But
He's a little forward, but I would say he's right on his standings. It's true.
that guy looks like a turtle. I don't know.
He's an
He's
old
really
fuck.
bothered. He's really
But
bothered.
no, I think the thing that's going to get him off, in my opinion, is I think he was strong on the stand when he took the stand. Oh yeah.
Oh, I got it. Dude, don't go to all those communities over there and start saying something. I went over there and I typed one thing about Rittenhouse, and I got like 100 fucking Karens on my ass.
Oh
I'm
God.
not kidding, Abe. I'm
Yeah.
talking about 10,000 words in one
it's a
comment. Ten
touchy
thousand fucking
thing.
words.
It's a BLM thing, you know. Yeah, yeah, of course.
I
I
got ten
think that
thousand
he's going to
Karens on
be
my ass, man.
in my.
Another.
But what do you think is going to happen though? I think it's going to happen today, actually.
They
Um,
dismissed the gun charge, which was the one thing I thought the bastard would actually end up sticking was the gun. He's a
but wait,
17-year-old with an AR walking around the street.
but Pagel,
How
real
can you
talk.
debate that?
Wait,
That wasn't.
but wasn't the closing arguments yesterday? Am I wrong? Closing arguments yesterday, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah,
So that means
yeah,
today is the day. Am I incorrect? Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to deliberate, I believe.
So I want to ask you. You've heard my opinion. What is your opinion? What do you think will be the verdict, Pagel?
My opinion is it's in Kenosha, Wisconsin, a place I lived for 4 years, and anything can happen. This city is right between Chicago and Milwaukee. The National Guard, they're all on standby. They got 600 right now on standby for
Yeah.
the verdict.
You know what I really
Um,
wonder? You know what I wonder about though? I wonder, and I think it's relevant if I can talk. I wonder how many whites are on the jury and how many blacks. Do you think that's relevant?
do I? The thing is, didn't he just kill white people? No. Let me ask you this: do you know who he killed?
Yeah, you're right.
He
You
did
gotta
kill
get.
white people, but
He did kill
do you
white
know who he
people.
killed?
Yeah.
Do you know who he killed, Abe? Do
So
you know
yeah,
who?
you kind of just destroyed that whole thing I said. Yeah. Okay.
Do you know? Do you know about two of those victims? Do you know about their pasts?
Yeah, but the thing I gotta
What do
reiterate
you
the
mean?
fact.
Yeah, one of them's a pedophile. One of them is
But
a legitimate
oh
pedophile.
yeah, and that's not going to help anything. But I'm saying they were
No, it's not gonna help.
but wait, they were representing BLM. That's got to be stated, even though they were
Well,
white.
anybody can put on a fucking literally. We all have masks now. We can all put one of those little blue masks on and run around the streets and with a big lighter and set garbage cans on fire.
Yes, but
No,
Pagel,
but
all right, I
real quick,
interrupted you, but what do you think will be the verdict, Pagel? Go for it.
I don't even know what's on the jury, like when it comes to race and even sex for that matter.
Right?
But
Yeah.
Kenosha is a very split, man. It is. There's blacks, there's a lot of Hispanic,
So
and
what do you think? What do you
what do you
think?
think about Kenosha?
I
I
just
think,
said
I think, he, I
I,
think he'll, I think he'll, I think he'll walk. I think he'll walk. What do you think? I think
I
no
I
charges.
agree. I stated no charges. Yeah, I agree.
And I hate to say it, but that fucking one gun charge might have been the one that might have slapped him on the wrist and gave him a little bit of time. Not a lot, because it's not even a serious charge.
Right. I think if anything, if there is a lesser charge, I think it will come into play with the gun. You're correct.
Oh,
Exactly
you know
right.
what? Actually yesterday during the court proceedings. Well, this is common, but they were saying like, oh yeah, well for this count and this count, if first degree intentional homicide don't work, you try second degree this. I mean, they're already suggesting. The judge is basically already saying he's implying that I already know they're not going to stick. You can't. How the
I
fuck you gonna?
gotta no, Pego. I do have to agree with you on the judge doing that because usually when the judge wants to really explain the lesser charges and shit, it's because that the jury is deadlocked and they have questions about it. For him
Yeah,
to do it before closing arguments, it's really unique and weird and offset. You know, it's off-putting. It's weird. You're right. Exactly
yeah.
right about that.
I think he'll walk, and I think it'll just lead on to another protest tonight or
Mm,
tomorrow or
Do you
whatever in
wait? Do
more
you
cities.
wait? Now that's a good. I didn't think about that. Let's say that he gets off with all charges and he walks. Okay.
Hmm.
Now, where is that located? Do you think that there will be riots in that place where he's at?
That place or surrounding areas. I mean, 600 National Guard competing against the city of Chicago, which is 24 minutes away or
Because I
20.
mean, like real talk, like the BLM movement has downplayed and like it's not really around
Yeah, I
anymore,
was
right?
actually I was saying that to her. I said this whole thing is from those protests that were they were every week you see in protests on the news. I really
I
haven't
know,
seen.
like they would look really bad if the Democrats or whatever did it during Biden's administration, now wouldn't they? Mm. They don't
I
want to
don't,
do it up.
dude. I don't get down with politics.
No, but
I
I
don't
mean, you know
care.
how they blamed it on Trump and shit during the whole thing, but they ain't gonna
Oh
prove
yeah,
this
yeah,
now
yeah.
because there's a Democrat in office and he's about black people, even though
The question is this,
you
Abe.
know.
They might be. I'll tell you this. They might be protesting, and they're not burning down cities, but they might be protesting. But since Biden's in office now, might not be showing it or addressing it or
Right.
making it as popular. You know what I mean?
I get
Because it's
that.
not.
But
We're
wait,
not wearing a. They're
but
not
there.
wearing a "Make Great America" or whatever the
I
fuck it
mean, I
is.
don't know how Justice Common is, but Carl the Cuck states Antifa is already promising riots along with BLMs. All right, and Kuniko
Oh,
World, are
they're
you
certainly
still?
looking.
Kuniko, are you okay? By the way, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm letting y'all talk.
Yeah,
I'm
What
still
do you
here.
think? What do you? I want to ask Kuniko's opinion as a black woman. Do you think that? Do you know about the Rittenhouse case, and do you think that he will get off, Nicole?
No, I don't think he'll get off.
You don't. Okay,
No.
I respect your opinion.
And I think me and Abe sound like fucking fools saying he's going to get off because he did murder 2 people.
I don't think we
Like,
sound like.
okay,
No, we
no,
don't.
hold
No,
on,
wait.
Abe. Hold on, hold.
All
I'm going to
right.
tell you. I'm going to tell you something right now, Abe.
Go
If
ahead.
I got in my car right now, I'm 100% sober. If I got in my car right now, smoked a cigarette, dropped my cigarette in my lap, and then started, let's say, it started some ash, and I like hit it out. Well, meanwhile, hold on. Meanwhile, while I'm hitting the cigarette out, it's in my crotch. It's on fire, by the way. It's on fire. So I'm
Yeah.
hitting Hold on. I'm hitting a cigarette out for about 10 seconds. I'm not really paying attention. I dripped off into the passenger lane, and I take out a whole family. Okay, so I just killed 4 people. Okay, am I a murderer? Yes, I am.
Wait.
I made a horrible
Oh my
decision.
God. I
Made
gotta
a
say that.
horrible
But
decision that
wait.
day to light a cigarette and to be fucking around in a car, and I didn't
Nah.
pay attention.
I get that.
Hey, let me
Wait.
ask you this:
Can I
when you
reply? Let me
hold on, Abe.
reply.
Me and you lived in a very different time, I know how old you are, and I'm 40 years old.
But come on, let
Okay,
me
we live in a very
reply
different.
though. Go
When
ahead.
you were 17 years old, were you walking around the streets of wherever you're from with an AR-15?
Of course not, Peggle.
Of course not.
Nicole.
Now, can I reply to why your theory or your what do you call that? An example of the situation is wrong, if I may.
You could get hit for manslaughter
I
or
get
something
that a
like that.
weapon's a car, blah blah blah. But listen, when you were putting out a cigarette in your crotch, you weren't in fear of your life. That's the difference, Peggle. Okay.
You got me. That's a good point. That's a real good point.
Well, thank you.
Well, maybe everybody. What are his parents doing?
I mean,
Because I
have
got
you
a real
seen?
problem.
But wait.
I
I
got a
want
real
to ask
problem
you
with the
something,
parents.
Bagel, because this needs to be seen. But have you seen the clips that they showed in the courtroom of him getting his dome struck by people running after him and all that?
Oh
And
yeah.
they
Oh yeah.
was coming at him. People were coming at him. They were getting their what do you call it? Licks in, right? Come on.
I get that, but why is he out there in the first place, fucking around? He's 17 years old. It
He
looks like
was. I tell you why, and I'll say it. He was protecting some sort of an entity or business. He was protecting it.
For what reason? For what
Because
reason?
people are burning
Oh,
down.
hey,
People are
hey,
burning
hey,
down
hey, Jimmy.
establishment.
Hey, Jimmy. Hey, you take this AR-15 and go walk around the streets with it.
I tell you why,
We don't
Pagel.
want any of our
Let me talk.
2011 Toyota Camrys fucked with.
Let me talk
We
now.
don't want any of our.
But wait, Pagel, let me talk. They call them the Patriots as well. All right. This is why.
Listen, that guy has two
But wait, you're
parents,
not letting me explain, though,
and
dude.
he
Please.
has 2 parents, and they need to be smacked upside their
I'm
head.
gonna
Okay.
explain why he was there and what he was doing. He was protecting an establishment, whether it was a business, it doesn't matter. I'm going to explain to you why. Because having somebody in front of the premises with a gun is way more protection than a goddamn security camera will ever do. That's why. They were burning
Okay.
down businesses.
Let me ask you something, Harry. Now, a business like Car Source, because that's where it was, Car Source
And
2.
they were burning down black-owned
Hold
businesses.
hold on, sir. A business like Car Source 2 in Kenosha, okay, is insured to the 100%. Why do
Oh
they
my
need
God.
someone?
Now
Why
you're
do they
getting
need
into.
some? Hey,
But wait,
I know.
whoa.
I
But
know you were
why?
the third string
No, why
quarterback.
allow
I
it
know
to happen?
you're
You're going
punter
through
on the high
insurance
school
fraud now.
team.
But
It's not insurance fraud when other people are rooting your
no,
shit
it's
and
about
throwing stuff
protecting
on
your
fire.
families. Wait, let's say that your business has been in business since your grandparents have been around. It was handed
I
down.
get it. It's a real.
Let me
It chaps
talk.
your ass.
But you're
I
not
it
letting me
chaps your ass. I
you're
get
not
it.
letting me
Go ahead.
talk, dude. And then
I've
it was
already seen
handed
what you're gonna
down.
say.
But I don't care if you know what I'm about to say. Let me talk.
I'm already predicting my responses. My responses are already outlined already. Go ahead.
See, but that's how
You're
you
too
do,
slow
man.
for me.
All right.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You're too
But
slow with.
but
Your
no,
mind works too slow
you're
for me.
too twitchy. Let me talk. But it's been a
Go ahead.
family.
And
It's
I'll.
been a business that's been handed down in your family. So would you rather allow these motherfuckers to do it or protect the legacy that is within your family and have
Yeah, you
motherfuckers
know
out
what?
there? Wait, you're not letting me
Yeah,
finish. You're
I'm
not
gonna
letting
agree
me
with you.
talk. Or have people out there in front of it protecting it with guns. Which one?
Yeah, I
Come
know. If
on,
I had
man.
like a bit, I'm gonna tell you what. If I did have a business that was around for like 80 years, or 88 years, or whatever, I'd be like, hey, go get go get my grandson over there. You know, he's getting kind of big. You know,
But
I
what
think
you
he's about
said is like,
16
oh,
now.
let's just collect the insurance. Yay. That's not right,
No,
man.
I'm just saying. Oh, okay. So going out there and risking your grandson's life, or your kid's life, or your fucking
No, no,
nephews, or your
no, you don't get it. The family,
oh, that's
getting
totally
my point.
acceptable.
You're not getting on my point though. Let's talk about a family
Dude,
business.
listen. If
That's
they
called
closed
a
up shop
family.
that hold on,
It's called a
if they
family
closed up
protecting their
shop that night,
legacy.
and if they closed up shop that night, Car Source 2, that is, and they woke up the next morning and they walked out there and there wasn't one car and the whole thing was in
Yeah.
flames, they're going to call their
Let me
insurance
tell you something.
company, and they're going to
If I had a
get paid in full, sir. It's not a
if I
big
had a
deal.
family business that my family's handed down and it wasn't my Uncle Tony that handed it down to me, I would protect the family business with my life and a gun. I'd
That's
do
great
it.
because buildings can be replaced. Lives can't, sir. Okay, look
But
at.
a
I mean, it's very
legacy is
basic shit here.
you
It's
don't
just
understand. You
humanity.
don't
Okay,
understand the
it's
legacy.
okay.
You don't
Yeah.
understand the
Hey, Jimmy, go
legacy.
protect our fucking Ford Escorts.
It's
Hey, go
about
get that.
not letting it
Go
happen.
get
God
that
damn
AR
it.
from the closet and protect the Ford
Nah,
Escorts over
you're
there.
not about that life. You're not about not letting it
Because
happen.
our insurance might not pay out all the way.
It's about protecting your family's legacy. Got it?
I get it, dude. I get what you're saying, but that's just stupid.
Do
You're
you
not going to
think?
spend a
Let me
7.
ask you this though. One
Who's
question.
going to call a
All
17-year-old
right,
for
let's move
security
on. We're
anyway?
arguing. This is getting nowhere. But would you rather
Who's
have
going to
your
call a 17-year-old for
you,
security?
let
How
me
many
ask you
fights has that kid been in?
but
How
no,
many
let
fights
me
do you
ask
think that
you a
kid's been in?
question, Pagel. One question, okay? One
Why
question.
do you think he pulled that trigger so easily? Because the kid's never been in a fight and he can't defend himself. That's why. He was running
Actually,
careless.
because oh
Yes, no,
god.
yes, yes. He
Dude,
got
he
kicked
was
in the
on
head
the
a few
ground and
times.
tripped up. He was on the
He got
ground and
kicked in the
tripped
head a
up.
few times, and he pulled the trigger 4 times
He tripped up
without
and was
hurting.
on the ground. Don't you get it?
Okay.
Do you
Well, when
remember?
he's sitting in front
Let's
of
get nerdy. How about we get
when
nerdy?
he's sitting, how about
No,
we get
wait.
religious? How about we get religious? When he
See,
sits
you're
in front of
jumping.
God one day,
Pagel,
when
you
he sits in
jumping
front of God
around,
one
dude.
day, he's gonna have to
You're
for the
jumping around on
full thing.
different topics and not letting me
There's
respond.
2 people right now that are not breathing oxygen right now because of that fucking
Remember on
shit.
Star Wars Episode 3? No, wait. Remember on Star Wars Episode 3, right?
Which one is that?
When
The shit from the
Anakin.
90s? I don't watch that, dude. I only watched the
Shut
first
up.
3
Shut
Star
up.
Wars from the
But let
70s.
me say it for the nerds out there. They'll get it. Shut up and let me talk. When Anakin at the end did not have the higher ground, that's why he got fucked up. All right? You can allow people
Dude,
to have.
what are you?
No, let
I'm
me
gonna tell
talk,
you right
dude.
now.
You can allow
Nobody
people to.
knows what you just said.
You
Nobody
can,
knows what
you can
Anakin or
allow
whatever the
people
fuck
to
you
have
just
the higher ground and take advantage of you, or you could do the right thing and protect your legacy and your business with a gun. I'd do it any day of the week for my family. Oh yeah.
if you think that's what he was doing,
You don't
who
get
owns
it,
the
Pagel.
business? Hold
All right,
on, hold on.
let's stop this argument. I'll go on
I'm
mute
gonna
if
tell
you don't
you
let
right
me.
now. I
But
could
back to
smash
my
your.
original question. I got one
I'm gonna
question.
smash your theory. I'm gonna smash your theory with one question to you.
All right,
Who
but if
owns
you
that?
do this, so let me talk
Who
after.
owns that business? Who owns that business?
What business?
Car Source 2 that he was protecting. Who owns that business, Abe?
It's kind of irrelevant besides my point.
Exactly. It's not
But
his
no.
family. You
Let me
fucking
ask you.
idiot.
I don't know who owns it. Who owns it, Pagel?
Exactly. Go look it up.
No. Wait, who owns it? If
I'm
it's
gonna make
right,
you do the research,
you don't
bitch
get it,
boy. You
dude.
want to sit there and act like
No.
this
You're
guy's
not. No, you're not.
keeping
You're
some
not
fucking
letting me
family
ask you.
secret.
And I just
Hey,
asked you who fucking owns it.
go look it up.
See, you don't
Hey,
know.
and then look this up.
Obviously, you don't know.
Look this up too. Oh, I know a
No,
lot. Hey,
obviously, you
look
don't
this
know who
up too.
fucking owns it, dude.
Who owns it?
You
I mean,
tell me, motherfucker.
are you saying
I'm
his dad
telling you
owns
right
it?
now, I don't know who owns it. Tell me.
Are you saying his dad owns it or his mom?
I'm not saying a damn thing. I'm saying I do not know
His
who owns
mom
it.
don't even live in that state.
You're not informing me of who owns it, dude.
His mom doesn't even live in that state. Do you know
You
that?
don't know what you're talking about either. You don't know who owns it.
Oh, I know. I know he doesn't, and I know his family.
Okay.
Go look it up.
So
Go
who
look it
owned
up.
it? At
He
least
doesn't,
we wait. I'm just gonna
and I
say
can
it.
promise you, his family does
Well,
not.
well, Pago. Let me put it this way: are they white people that own it or not?
I
I'll
didn't
say it.
actually do a
I'll
background
say it.
check.
I'll say it. Are they
Please
white?
do a background check, dude. I don't want to pay the $4.99 for
Maybe
a
he
background
was
check.
protecting the white community. I'll say
Dude,
it.
if I gotta pay
Got it?
$4.99 for a white pages
Are they
background check,
white or not? Got it?
what does that have to do with anything?
Are they white? It has everything to do with it, bitch.
You see the world in white and black because that's all you talk about.
No.
Yeah, you do.
BLM is against the white community. You either get it or you don't. Understood? I asked
Oh,
you, are they
I'm
white?
sure they are. I'm sure they
Good.
are.
Good. Then they're white.
What?
Motherfucker, can you
Dude,
answer
you
a
look like
question, you
Abraham.
Nimrod?
Dude,
Are
you're
you
going on about,
fucking
oh yeah, if it was
no,
90s.
Pago, answer it or not, dude. You're scared.
What?
You're
Answer what?
scared to
What
answer
question?
it. You're scared.
Answer if the owners of the business were white?
Answer it.
I honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who the owners of
Oh
that
my
business
God, and I
are.
don't know either. So what the fuck, Pago? You
But I
idiot.
guarantee it's not his
You're a
family, dude. His
goddamn
family
idiot.
is shit.
So you're
Hey,
saying
buddy,
it
his
could be
family.
his family.
Hey,
So now you're
it's
saying
not
it
his
could be
family.
his family, you
It's
fucking
not.
idiot.
But I was making a point. You don't even know.
Your point's mute when you don't know
You're
the
sitting there
facts.
going on about, oh yeah, he's protecting
Your
some
point don't
fucking,
matter when you
some
don't know
like
who owns it.
treasure lock. He's protecting
At
some
least I
treasure
was
locked up
honest,
over
bitch.
there in some state.
At least I was honest about it. You weren't. That's true.
Dude, I could own you, dude. I can own you all day, every day.
No,
That's
I'm
why
being
Sugar Minds
no,
was
I'm being
kind
real.
of,
You don't know who owned it
was
either.
kind of like a rerun every time we
You
were on
lied.
there, man. It was like, Eagle wins again.
No, you didn't win because you lied about knowing who owned it. You lied.
I know that it's not his mother or his father. I can tell you that. Go look
I
that
thought
up.
you just, but wait, I thought you just said you
That
don't
up.
know.
Go look that up.
So you know that his family didn't own
I can promise you it was not. I'll put my
it. You
channel
can
on.
promise it.
I'll put my channel on at that
See,
Dex
there's a
car
difference
store.
between not knowing and knowing that.
I'll put my.
I think you're speaking
It's
out of.
not. It's not
No,
owned
you're
by his
pulling
family.
monkeys out of your ass, dude. Know it.
It's owned by Indians. Barbie just looked it up, and I gotta say it's in Wisconsin, so she's right because that
Well, what
Indians
about
own a lot of
protecting the
property.
Indians? The Indians need protected.
So back to your. I knew it wasn't owned by his parents because his parents are a
You're
mess.
reading the
God
chat.
knows where his.
No, you're reading the chat and Lacey's schooling your ass.
No, honestly, I haven't read this chat since I clicked the link, Abe, and that's the
If
fact.
they ain't white, who are they, Lexi? Who are they? It's funny.
No, but for real, he honestly,
I mean,
this is what I. Here, I'm gonna sum up. This is what I'm good at in life, Abe, and it's reading people and getting and not just reading them, but understanding why they made decisions in their life. Now, when I was a teenager, I wasn't hip and cool. I wasn't walking around with a chick on each hand. I hate to say it. I was like Kyle. I was a bit. He's lost. What Kyle is lost. Okay, his family's
so
all
if
split. They're
wait,
all.
wait.
Hold
If
on.
he's
Let me make a. Can I
and you gonna let
please
me
let me
talk?
just
God
finish?
bless it. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Let me just finish my fuck up thought. He comes from a fucked up house. Okay, his parents literally live in different states. He's lost. He's a teenager. Um, he wants to be. He wants to be something good. He doesn't know if he wanted to be a medic, if he wanted to be a cop. He was in multiple programs. He was going to school in these programs online now because of COVID, but he wanted to be something. He thought that night, carrying around that gun and knowing a little bit of first responder philosophy that he knows, which is basic, he thought he could probably save some lives. And I'm not saying that he was in the wrong for doing that and going out and trying to help people. But walking around with a pistol at us being a teenager, because when I was a teenager, Abe, I hate to say it, I was bullied and all that shit a bit. If someone fucked with me and I had access to a gun like that, I don't know if at the time, being a teenager and being fucked with, I'm going to tell you right now, I wasn't responsible enough to carry a firearm as a teenager. And that's coming from me. And I don't think most people are. So I think that was his problem. I think he was lost, but I think he does want to do good. He was in programs. He wanted to be cop, ambulance, medic, whatever.
Is that you, Abe, in the chat?
Yeah, that's me. I blocked that person. They called me the P word. Melissa Mayonnaise. But I would like to. All I want to respond to you, though, Pego, if you feel that way, then why do you think that he's going to get off on all charges? That don't make sense or coincide. So,
Sorry, I actually had to mute myself. What was
oh,
that?
so you what the fuck, dude?
No, I'm not kidding. No,
All right, but what I was saying,
what?
if I may, I was saying if you're so negative about him in nature, it doesn't coincide with you saying that he's going to get off on all charges. That don't make sense to me.
Well, that's the thing is, I'm not really interested in this case because I'm not rooting for him and I'm not rooting against him. That's the thing. I personally don't give. Here's the thing, Abe. This whole world is fucked. Okay, whether this fucking verdict comes down guilty or innocent, there's gonna be problems. There's gonna be problems in the real world. Doesn't matter what the fuck the verdict is. Okay, I don't care if this kid goes to prison, and I don't care if he goes and becomes president in 20 years because the world's fucked either way, bro. And that's how I see it. This case, it entertains me. It intrigues me to I can't believe that judge is in there. I can't believe the prosecuting attorney has a job. And I'm telling you right now, anything can happen in Kenosha, man.
And
I always said that
I
place.
would like to say on your statement, Scott Reich, he's a good YouTuber. He's a former attorney. I don't know if he still practices, but look at Scott Reich, and Scott Reich has said the same thing me and Peg was saying. That's a fucked up attorney. He's stupid as fuck. Just saying.
He is. That guy shouldn't have a job. I don't know if they paid him or not. Or
Yeah, the prosecutor. Yeah, he's
oh yeah,
what a
prosecutor.
pompous motherfucker too. The way he acts, his attitude. God. I want to talk and I don't want nobody. Remember when he stated this? This is what got to me. He said, I would like to be able to talk without being interrupted. Motherfucker, the judge can interrupt you at any goddamn time,
Yeah,
man.
motherfucker. Yeah,
Fuck him.
he did say that, but then why is there an echo?
I hear that too.
What is that?
Nicole, you okay, Nicole? You doing
Is
it up?
it you all right, Nicole?
Some kind of echo happening, Nicole. Are you on a different screen?
Oh,
I think she's typing. She's typing it up. Something's happening.
oh man, what'd you say? Nicole threw me off. Oh, I forgot what you were saying.
All right. All right. I tell you what, Lexi, and then I got no name, no face, motherfucker. You don't know about no face. If you really know about no face, you know about Spirited Away. Don't come at me like that. For Lexi Lou stating it, I'm gonna unblock Melissa Mayonnaise. All right. Bless
But Kenosha is a bad place for this to be happening. Not saying it's a bad. It's not a bad area, bro. It's really not. I lived there for 4 years. It's not a bad area at all. It's just you're in between. You're literally smack in between Chicago and Milwaukee.
I want to ask you this, Pego. Let's get back to Nicole's stream. What do you think about a person like, let's say, Deana, taking a person like Nicole to the court of law for litigation?
Wait, what? I see. I don't.
Like, well, let me inform you. Deana stated that she wants to take Cool Nicole to the court of law and her mother for defamation of character. You're now informed. What do you think?
I don't want to shit talk Deana, man, because I know why she came on the last. No,
are you scared or something or what?
Do you think I'm scared of anybody on this platform? Because
no, then what's your opinion?
Abe, hold on.
You're deflecting, dude. You're
hold on. I'm not.
Come on.
I'm just gonna give you an answer you don't like, and you don't even know what I'm gonna say. Okay.
Faggot. Go ahead.
I'm not the same Jeffrey Pagel that you remember. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here triggering my mind.
Faggot. You know.
No. I mean, you can say that.
No, the difference is I give you the floor. Go ahead, Pagel.
You know otherwise.
Go ahead.
Abe, if someone were to scare me or bother me, I could click this off right now and not type for 6 months. And that's how good I am right now. Am I at controlling what I do?
That wasn't my question.
I'm not scared. What's there to be scared of, Deana?
The question is, what do you think of any person on YouTube? Let's not even say Deana because you're scared. Let's say any person.
I'm not scared of anybody.
What do you? Well,
dude, I had a gun in my head.
Well, wait, let me propose it like this then. Let me propose it.
Idiot.
Can I
propose
goddamn
it? Have you
No,
ever had a
see,
loaded gun to your
see
head?
what he does,
Have you
y'all?
ever had a loaded gun
See what he
shoved to your
does?
head before?
See what he
Have
does?
you ever had a loaded gun shoved to your head?
No, let me put it a different way. My question,
And
if
you
I
think I'm
may.
scared of some girl on the internet that I have
No, no,
no
no, no,
problems
no.
with?
Let's not go male or female. Let me put it, if I may,
You're a
or not.
fucking idiot, dude.
No, you're now
You
interrupting
guys
me.
literally think this is your reputation in life. You have no friends, and
No,
you
dude,
think
I
this
won't
is
even
this is.
talk to you if you won't let me ask it in a different way. Please allow me.
Go ahead, ask your question.
Let's
What
say
do I
that
do?
you're a normal functioning human being in society. All right, you don't have
Yeah.
any disabilities, nothing. And let's say that that normal functioning human being in society wants to get mad about some YouTube fluff and take Kuniko Worlds to the courtroom and her mother. What is your opinion about it, Peggle?
Well, I can tell you this firsthand. Cool Nicole pissed me off probably more than anybody on this platform. Hold on, let me tell you a true story.
I'm going to let
So
you
when
talk. Go
so
ahead.
when she came around doing her thing, she it started with a few of my friends, like different female friends came to me. Oh my God, Jeffrey, you got to go shut down Cool Nicole. She put up she did what she did. I don't want to get into it. So I go over to Cool Nicole's and I start threatening her with like 50 accounts. And she basically says, fuck you, you're not going to do nothing. So I say, fuck this. I go private. I'm in her DMs and I say, Cool Nicole, I'm going to fucking call everybody in your family. I'm going to do this, that, and the other. And she's like, fuck you, you're not going to do nothing. I've never had anybody say this to me. Okay. And then no one ever.
You're no different than Dana didn't go in real life. And you did go real life.
Oh, yeah, I did.
You got her
Yeah.
kicked out of Special Olympics, you fucking idiot. And
Wait,
you're
I did
wrong
what
for
now?
it. And you're wrong. And
Let
you
me ask
know
you
it.
that. Let me ask you
Admit it
that.
this day that you were wrong for it.
Hey, sometimes people fight fire with fire, right? And
Can you
it
at
does
least
not come.
admit that you
Hold
were
on.
wrong, dude?
Oh, I was absolutely wrong for doing that.
Okay.
Absolutely wrong. Because I should have had the better, and I should have had the brain power. I should have been able to stay calm and been collective like I can now and shut my shit off. And I have to worry about 6 pictures on the internet flashed up for 2 seconds and someone said I raped them.
Oh,
Okay?
God.
Because in the reality, I think about 30 people, hold on, I think 30 people seen that video. In reality, it was probably 27 of my friends, and they were probably saying, holy shit. But in reality, it means nothing. It meant nothing.
Right.
It did
Yeah.
nothing. It meant nothing.
And I don't know if you
So,
I don't know if you formally ever did this. I'm sure it would mean a lot to Nicole. Could you
oh,
say
absolutely.
now, take it back to those days, could you apologize to Nicole for what you did, Peggy?
Has she apologized for putting my pictures of my children up?
Just come on, be real talk. You regret it, right?
No, real talk. I am very sorry, Cole Nicole. I really do think you can be a good person, but you can
Yep.
also be a handful. You can
I'm
also be a
yeah,
handful.
remember because it was because the
I am sorry though. I should not. I
you know
should
what happened
not.
though? Like,
I
look,
should not have
she's
called
driven
that.
RSM mad, right? But at the time, see, Pagel was Nicole's crush. That's what happens, right? It
Oh
was
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah. She
Who was
had a
before
crush.
me though? Wasn't it you?
Uh, no,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell you.
think.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you one of my favorite videos of all time was. One of my favorite videos. I think
Nicole
Foursquare did.
said, just said, Nicole, can you see Melissa Myers? No, I can't see
Yeah,
Melissa.
she's back now. She's back. She's back in effect. She is. I trust Lexi's word. Oh yeah, she's back.
Yep,
But
I'm here.
that's what's up though, Pego. That means a lot, and I'm sure it means a lot to Nicole. But
Yeah.
yeah, that four scores the 7 beers ago video did kick ass, and I've loved everybody.
Oh yeah, when Abe had a crush on everybody.
Speaking of four scores, why is he so obsessed with Tanya Z's piss tank? I'm just wondering. Damn, the fuck? Maybe it's just me.
People ask me, Cassie, who is Melissa? I don't see no Melissa in my cat.
You don't see her? She should be back. If you got her blocked, then that means it's a troll. For Christ's sake. So I was right. Let's see if Nicole Worlds can't see her. Damn, what's wrong?
Where'd
And
Pego go?
see, that means that Nicole chat blocked him.
Pego, did you leave?
He did conk out or something happened. I'm looking at it.
Hub, what you doing here? I just saw your comment under Deanna's post. Don't come here, Hub. you under her stuff starting shit, Hub. I see all the shit you say, Hub.
Yeah,
I
like
saw.
Hub goes into Jake's streams and shit like that. I don't tell
I mean,
people where to go and shit though.
yeah, but no. I mean, I saw him comment under Deanna's comment post.
You think it's because Hub went to her Instagram and seen that ass shot? I don't know.
No, like I just it's a comment Deanna post on her community post and a Hub comment after it. Because somebody else comment and said people have freedom of speech and told Deanna she should have put her shit out there on YouTube, her personal shit.
Right. You think you're hot, but I'm sorry you're not. I know I will go where I want to. I will. That's how I think the Hub. I never tell people where to go. I
Yeah,
would like to go back into the chat because I just now noticed it because things was heated and Pagel gets me off. What would you call that? Off course, and I didn't read the chat. But to you, Nix, I'm so sorry that you disappointed in me talking about Samantha B, a bitch that ain't never had audio on a panel. I am so sorry that that offends you. But guess what, Nix? You support a motherfucker calling me the P word. You support a motherfucker calling an American goddamn veteran the P word. So maybe that offends me too. So suck a dick, Nix. I
and
don't give a fuck, bitch.
then
Fuck you.
Samantha be stirring shit, telling people to strike my channel next. So
And I'm
next, that's
only
what I said.
And I just won't say that to Nix because you came at me first about a bitch that ain't never been on panel, Samantha B. Once that bitch panels up, I might have a little respect for her. But you are in streams that support somebody going at veterans of the United States of a goddamn America. It ain't South Africa. Got it, honey? So I'm offended by that, bitch. So
Yeah,
suck it. Could give
Hub
a
said
fuck
I know
less.
that I go wherever I want, and you're wrong. No, I'm not wrong, Hub. I'm not
And
gonna
you
let
and
no
hey
bitch play with
Nix,
me.
you supporting the guy that calls me the P word too. If that's what you gonna be about, and I hate to like do it like that, but damn, you supporting somebody talking shit about me being the P word Nix. Do you think I'm a P word Nix or not? Fuck you, bitch. You can either stay where you at or start licking my nuts. Especially now since you want to go at me. It's about time you start licking my fucking salty nutsack. Fuck you, Nix.
Yeah, we
I
could
could
all
give a
keep moving.
I could
So.
give a good goddamn about Samantha B. Once that fucking bitch panels up, audio only, then I'll lick her clit. Got it? Fuck her.
No name said Jake is restreaming your stream. Yeah, because that's what Jake do. Piece of shit. Jake has no content. So he has to restream either my stream or G's. Because he
Let me
can't make content.
like Nix won't even defend her boy Jake, right? That she's besties with. She won't defend him or she won't defend Kami of shit I've done to them. But she wants to come at me in your motherfucking side chat for a fucking bitch named Samantha B that ain't nothing but a link whore and ain't never paneled up audio wise. Fuck you running, bitch. Got it, Nix? Can suck a dick. You are what you are, Nix. Stay where you at and support Dookie and be rolling around in shit like the pig you are. I don't
What happened,
care.
Peyton?
It's me. It's me. Sorry, my
Yeah.
phone got too hot. I had to steal my girlfriend's
I think
phone.
you hot, but I'm sorry, you're not exactly who you
Hey,
think
who,
you
hey,
are.
hey, who you yelling at?
I'm singing a song.
No, you were
Who you
yelling
at?
at me.
The
No, a
people
song.
that support piece of shit Jake. Piece of shit Jake is streaming my stream.
I
He's
mean,
streaming us.
they real lifers, man. They support real lifers. That's what that's about. All them sluts, including that dookie bag bitch, Donna. I'll call you a dookie bag stink bitch now. Because you fucking
Why are
around
you
talking
guys?
about, because that bitch fucked around with voodoo. That's why Pago got it or not. Fuck Donna, and she can suck a dick.
Let me ask
I
you
hope that she
something. Let
shits
me,
her guts out. I
let me
don't
ask you
care.
something, Abe.
She's a
Abe,
Crohn
Abe,
disease shitter.
Abe. So if everybody who said something mean about someone, if let's say five people, uh, their revenge was to say something bad to that person,
Right.
well, how's the whole world go? Like how's the
Right,
whole
and I
world?
get it, and you stated it before. A great quote by Gandhi. I get that.
Oh, an eye for an eye will leave the whole world blind.
Right, but see, that's what Nick's just did to me, Pagel. So go at her.
Oh,
God
oh,
bless
so
that.
then so then you should do it to her, right?
No, no, no. Nick's is going at me for the Gandhi shit. So
Oh,
fucking, go at her, not me.
oh. So
I
everybody
talked
should
shit.
just go at everybody.
I
Let me just
talked
be
shit. I
realistic.
talked shit on
Everybody should just
Abby
talk
too.
shit on everybody, right?
Uh,
Everybody. You know
ain't that
how? Okay,
ain't
this,
that what we do, Pagel?
Here's, you
Really?
want to know how YouTube is? Here's what YouTube is. YouTube is like every single movie you see where there's like a high school food fight where there's like two assholes that throw oh yeah, I'm gonna throw an apple at Jimmy. Well, guess what Jimmy does? He throws something back, and then three other people throws. Before you know it, you got a bunch. You don't even know
Wait.
what the fuck's going on.
That's from
That's
our
what's
age.
going. That's
That's from
YouTube,
our,
bro.
no, wait. That's from our age range. Food fights are not a thing. Really, what it is, it's the scene from Mean Girls. You can't sit with us. That's what it is.
Oh, I was thinking of the scene from Problem Child 2, man. You ever watch that? Problem
Oh,
Child 2?
I love those movies. Yes.
Yeah, man, where they're throwing like meatballs and shit in that restaurant. That little girl in
Yeah,
that movie.
with them cheesy
That
ass
little girl in
cheesy
that
guys.
movie's a little. Hey, what do you think? Now, Prom Child 2, because the boy was paying the ass, but that little girl was way worse, man. She had like dynamite on standby.
The thing about
She
it
just
is,
lit.
they
She just lit
actually
dynamite and threw it at someone.
they actually had to make it even less than what it was. If you look into it, there were way more
Yep,
scenes that were
you're
worse.
right. You're right because that
No,
goddamn mama, that mom
but
and that son. You know about that?
no, the main scenes that were deleted, I know exactly the scenes. It's one scene at the beginning where he says that somebody is pussy whipped. That was
Wait, what are
deleted.
you talking about? I'm
I'm
talking about
talking about
Prom Child.
I'm talking about Problem Child Part Two.
Oh,
They
okay.
edited out way more than you think. He said pussy whipped on that movie. That was edited out.
Do you
Remember
know
that
what
scene?
happened?
Wait, remember that scene where the babysitter was fucking that guy and he showcased it on the house?
I gotta say,
Yeah,
for a kids movie, because that's a kids growing up, coming of
yeah.
age type movie. Why is that scene in there? Because there is a bit much in there.
I mean, look at Problem Child 1. They got away with more back then. I thought they were epic. Remember when he pissed on the campfire on Problem Child 1? All that. And they edited
Oh,
out, they also deleted the scene where, remember when them two little twins was selling lemonade? He sat there and filled it up with piss, and then one of them daddies drank it.
that's right. Yeah, he sold it to one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah. One of the kids came up and yeah.
That shit
So
was great.
do you know what happened about the second movie? You know about it?
What happened?
Yeah, their fucking mom. Because the first movie was made on a low budget and it did very well. It was extremely successful in the box office and VHS
Yep,
and everything.
it was.
But yeah, so the second, what I'm thinking happened, I don't know. I probably have to look into a little bit more. But I think that the production staff signed that kid pretty early on after it was successful. What
Okay.
happened was during production, about halfway through, the mom of the redheaded boy or whatever, um, demands from the staff. I think it was like $600,000 instead of his $80,000 salary.
That's true.
They settled. Yeah. You know about this?
I know exactly what you mean. That's exactly true.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Fucked up his whole life, man. He never did anything ever again. Go
Nope.
look at his film credits.
She did ruin his, whatever in Hollywood, but they signed him up so quickly. If you remember the VHS release of Problem Child 1, it did include a preview of Problem Child 2 coming up right away. Oh, yeah.
Yep. They
And
signed his
the
ass.
reason that they signed him, though, is because he was about to hit that age, that awkward age like Leave It to Beaver and be a
Yeah.
teenager. You know what I mean?
That age where he gets like two. My daughter's literally. She says 5'3", but she looks a good 4 inches taller than my
Right.
grown woman
And they
girlfriend.
wanted to start filming before he became
So
Leave
what?
It to Beaver on like season 4. Leave It to Beaver was a gawky looking fuck on the later seasons. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think they also did it because they made a lot of money, man. They made a lot of money off that kid of the first movie,
Oh, those
and
were
even
epic
and then
movies. I
also,
loved them, dude. I love those
yeah,
movies.
and
Man.
you got to figure they signed him for 80 grand for the second movie. What the fuck did they pay him for the first movie? 10?
I mean, if that mama didn't fuck it up, he could have possibly been in Problem Child 3 and it might have been him as an adult serial killer.
He could have been Macaulay Culkin or
You know,
something. I
it
mean,
would have been cool.
not that
Wait,
Macaulay Culkin is a great example here, but
no, but think about it. Wouldn't it be cool though if she didn't fuck that up? And let's say, because remember the bow tie killer, right? That he liked and admired.
yeah, Kramer.
Let's say that on Problem Child 3, he was an adult and he became the bow tie killer and started serial killing. It was R-rated. That shit would have been
There you
tight,
go.
you know?
Yeah, made a whole horror series out of it.
Yeah, with him starring in that bitch, Problem Child
Yeah.
3. Now he grew up to be a serial killer. That'd be great.
And then they could have done it up in the senior citizens home 30, 40, 50 years from now. You know,
Yeah, Problem Child Part 4.
he could have been sabotaging like the nursing staff and shit. You know what I mean?
I tell you what I did love though. I don't know if you've seen it. They did do a reunion with the Problem Child 2 cast. All of them was there, just about.
See, I read about it. I haven't actually. I didn't know
Oh
if it
no,
was
look it
filmed.
up on YouTube. Everybody's there, of course, except John Ritter. You know, and it was
Oh,
great.
he passed a long
Yeah,
time ago.
and I
There.
tell you that little girl that was on that movie, she grew up to be a hottie patati. Just saying.
I actually looked up the whole cast the other day, and I noticed that.
Yeah, check out the
Yeah.
Problem Child 2 reunion YouTube thing. You'll like
Dude,
it.
I like the Tilted World. I like the Tilted World scene.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hub, don't come with that, Hub.
the Barfa
Cool,
Rabbit.
Nicole. You ever been on a Tilted World?
No.
Oh, you're missing out.
Damn, the hub
Gotta
said
get
that.
a
Really,
Tilted
thank
World.
you, Nicole, for looking out. I can't believe you said that.
Yeah, Hub said that.
It makes me wonder if that's even really him. Blah blah blah. Why would he say that? It's weird.
That is Hub, because he's a piece of shit Jacob Chat too. Say the same thing.
I tell you what, Hub, prove it, motherfucker, and then I'll prove that
What
you're.
did he say?
He said Abe is a woman abuser. Wow.
He did not. He didn't. That's not him.
Right, that's what I'm thinking too. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, here's another problem that I have. Listen, I am a self-admitted troll and all this shit. Dude, I ain't got time to sit here and fucking troll people all day and all night long. It's not in me no more. I do have a lot of accounts, so when people want to fuck around, I'll play. But I'm not sitting here. I'm not everybody. I'm just gonna say that for the lurkers out,
Yeah,
there. I'm not everybody.
I
I'm
used to
not
blame.
Jerry.
I used to blame
Who
Pagel
doesn't
for
follow me.
everything. Yeah, I'd say that's Pagel doing it just to trigger him, get him in the chat. It's funny.
Yeah. Pagel used to
I
troll
think this
everybody.
will.
Pagel used to troll everybody.
Don't talk about a wrench. That's automatic timeout. You never
Well,
had.
Nicole, I don't want to hear it. She ran 100 accounts through my channel. I swear to God, I seen her run through like 100 accounts through my channel one time, and she pretty much called everybody a racist that was in the chat. And you talk to yourself on your comment section over there, cool Nicole. And you're talking about I troll.
Yeah, you do
You
troll.
troll
You had a
too.
lot of accounts back then. You had a lot of troll
Everybody,
accounts.
She talking about back in the day when you had that other cell phone. Yeah, yeah. You
oh,
know
I
your
still have a lot of cell
You know
phones.
that one phone that you had.
I'm holding two right now. I'm holding two phones. I'm actually
Did
showing
you?
three other communities while I'm
But she's
talking
talking
to you.
about the one you may have left at Lisa Lens with all your trolls on there. So I don't.
Yeah, when you yeah, the
Let
Lisa
me
Lynn
now.
account.
Hold on. I actually did leave a phone at Lisa Lynn, so let me tell you something about.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about that phone. Well, never mind. Never mind. I don't want
Yeah,
to. I really can't say too much here.
damn.
Yeah, I gotta wait for a better day. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
I actually, hold on, Abe. What I was gonna say was at that time I actually had four phones, and
Yeah. Lisa was probably trying to do
not
it.
everybody knows. Not
Lisa was
everybody
probably
knows
trying to pull a
about.
Dina on your shit. I get it.
I had four phones. I'm just gonna tell you, Abe. She knew
Yeah.
two. Okay, bud. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that.
All
And when the
right.
time
See,
and when the
right.
time is ready, we'll see what those other two phones were about.
All
All
right. So
right.
you're like most women that have a plan B ready to go. I get it. I get it.
It was no. It was actually for my protection, Abe. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't for like cheating or
Okay.
nothing like that.
No,
No,
you
it
were
was
you
for
were
my.
talking to Barbie on it. Come on.
No, I wasn't. No, for
Yeah, you
real.
would. Okay. It's all good.
No, actually, me and Barbie did not like each other, and we
You know,
just took jabs at each other.
and people talk shit on Pagel, but I gotta say, Pagel is the thing that can let people know that relationships on YouTube can become real life. He's dated two women on YouTube, whether it went good or bad, or whether it goes good or bad. Pagel is the proof in that pudding that
That's any relationship, though, man. I mean, like one day I hopped up on John Camillo's, and the first thing he says was, why'd she do that to you?" And I said, "Relationships go bad sometimes, man. I mean, they do. have you? I mean, Abe, I know you've been married or with, I know you got your common law thing, whatever. But have you ever had any relationships that were like just not? And I'm not gonna say like she was my only one. There's been, another girl in my past 24 years ago that wasn't very pleasant,
Of
but
course they do.
she doesn't even know about that.
And
But
I
anyway,
I can recall a relationship of mine. I mentioned this the other day in the chat. There was a chick that I dated, and I've always said this: if a woman, let's say French kisses you, let's say you're kissing a woman, right? And she has her eyes open. I think that's weird and odd. I hear an echo, but wow. The thing about it is though, never mind. What is that?
that's cool. Nicole tapping it up and echoing it up.
But like the thing about it is, she would keep her eyes open when she would kiss me, and I guess
I would, I would just do
I
this.
guess wait, let me finish. I guess I had to open my eyes.
That's what I would do.
I
I want
guess
to
I had,
echo it up.
but I guess I had to open my eyes to see that she was having her eyes open when she kissed me. But beyond that, she also believed in spirits in her household, old distant
Mhm.
relatives that died, and the combination of her having her eyes open when she kissed me and hearing spirits, I broke up with her. Plus, she was a
That's too much.
Pentecostal. What do you think about that? Don't you
Oh,
wait? Let me talk. Now you
yeah.
cut. Now
You
let me
already
talk.
know.
No,
You
you
already
cutting up
know.
a lot of shit. But I want your opinion. When you kiss somebody, isn't it a normal human thing to close your eyes when you French kiss them? Be real.
Absolutely, 100% agree with you on that. If
Thank you.
but I gotta wonder this still too, Abe, because you bring up you're right on the money, but I gotta say there's a flaw. How do you know her eyes are open?
I know, and I did state that honestly. I guess maybe it was a spidey sense in a way because I never do it right.
Oh,
But there
yeah,
was one time where I did open my eyes and I seen her eyes open at me, and it scared me a little bit. It did
that would
happen.
terrify me, man.
And
Have you?
I'm going to be honest about it and say maybe it was some sensory thing because I had never
Oh
done it.
man,
You're right about that point, though. It's weird.
it's weird that you knew that.
Yeah, I'm back.
I had seen her doing it up. Who
Yeah,
fucking has who
yeah,
fucking has their eyes open when you're Frenching somebody? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's weird.
their
Isn't it
eyes
They're just
normal?
open.
I close my eyes. I don't know about y'all. I close them.
they got their eyes open and they're texting their other man, and they got their phone behind. You know what I mean?
Or maybe it
They're
was
making out a
maybe she
lot of
just
stuff.
enjoyed the fact that I closed my eyes and was I don't it's weird. But she talked to spirits. Fuck that bitch.
Oh.
Ugh.
I had a girlfriend once who did a seance. Who did a seance?
Really?
But I won't get into that, will I? But I
Yeah,
won't get.
goddamn.
I won't go into that one over there, will I? No,
I mean,
I don't.
if
I
she
don't.
was if
Here,
the
here's the
witches,
thing. Here's the thing, Abe. I could tell a million
yeah,
stories, and I could
I
sit here
get
and
that.
bash.
I ain't down with that, man.
I
Pentecostal
could sit
people are
here.
weird too.
I could bash her all day and all night. I could tell a million stories, all of them being true, and all of them be like, "What?" You'll be like,
But
"Oh my god, wow!"
I do it up
But I'm
in
not.
here.
I don't. I don't.
You know how I
No.
fluff it up and make fun. I say, "Oh, they're satanic." But see, there's a
I
difference.
don't
Like
think I
Wiccas, I like the Wiccas, the witches that are about nature. But see, a Wicca would never do a seance. They some devilish stuff though. I don't like that stuff. Satanic people.
Yeah, when you're all sitting around holding hands, burning candles, and thinking,
Yeah.
you know,
You got
man,
you own if you own black candles, if like you own a black candle and you own an
yeah,
altar and shit like that and nude people are there being sacrificed, then I ain't gonna be about your life. I will not be. So that's fucked.
yeah. If you're like, oh, if you want like 60 of your school classmates are all sitting around with candles growing up, and you're like burning some black candle, and you're like, I want Professor Stewart to come back. Like
Yeah,
he's not
Melton
gonna come back from
John.
the dead.
Doing some
All
Melton
right,
John
no,
curses, right? Melton John crap. I don't believe in
no, no,
curses.
no, no, that's real. No, Melvin John's real. Just so you know,
No.
That's
that's the.
John.
Let me tell you something. The satanic people, they use curses for a reason. And it's just like karma. A lot of people rely on karma. People that rely on karma and people that use satanic curses are cowards. They will not take business into their own hands and handle it. They're cowards. That's what they are.
Yep. Kind of like Dana. Dana's a coward.
Well, I don't know. She does litigation and kind of goes and murders people in real life. So I don't know.
Dana is a bully
Yeah,
and a coward.
back to the Dino thing. Yeah, when it comes to that, I'm not going to court over anything on YouTube. Okay, YouTube. Now, if something if by some chance me and Abraham were good friends for a while and we met in real life and we were hanging out, let's say, and we were friends in real life, and let's say he did something horrible to me in real life, then I would take him to court. And like, let's say, he, I don't know, he kidnapped my dog or something. I don't even know. I like the absolute ridiculous shit I hear on this platform. This is literally pretend land. Everybody gets on here. It's imagination land. That's what this is. You guys got to unplug for a while to see that this is all literally just
Pago's
bullshit.
right. It should be considered entertainment. Pago's right.
It is entertainment. I get so much more entertainment out of sitting back while I'm driving and seeing my kids doing things. There's a lot I want to say that I could what how my life is right now, but I don't want people to get stalkerish and weird. But I had a lot more fun lurking and listening to the fucking shit that comes out of everybody's mouth than participating. Because this is absolutely insanity over
Nah,
here.
Pago, I gotta call you out because I gotta say, and I want to be
Hey, this is
honest.
my first time on a
See,
panel in
see, this
probably
is
2 months.
see. Let me
Two
talk,
months.
though, man. Can I talk?
But
Because I'm gonna go ahead and be honest before I say it. We all are kind of YouTube addicts in a way. I'm addicted to YouTube. And Pago, let me talk.
yeah,
You are a YouTube addict as well. You were addicted to this platform. You could never stop it so easily. There had to be other forces involved. Got it?
meaning what? Meaning
You know,
what?
you know you were fucking. You're just like me and others. You were addicted to
Let me tell
YouTube.
you. Let me tell you something about myself. I came on here. I had to retire from my job because of my disability, and I was bored.
I'm not
So
going back that far. I'm
hold
not
on.
going back that far. I'm
I'm
talking about
going
when you and Barbie.
on.
But I'm talking about when you and
Hold on.
Barbie got together. God damn it!
Hold on.
I ain't talking
I'm
about
going
that.
back. I'm going back that far because
Oh,
I'm giving you an insight of who I am on YouTube land.
you
Okay.
were a
So
YouTube addict.
hold on.
Admit
Hold
it,
on,
like
sir.
we're in
Of course I
AA.
am.
No, we're in
But,
AA.
but
Admit that you were a
of
YouTube addict.
course everybody is.
All
But it
right.
comes in various forms.
So how did
So
you
when I
quit?
came,
I
hold
want to
on.
know how you quit cold turkey, man. I
Because
want
when
to
I came
know.
on here, hold on. When I came on here, Abe, from
I ain't
20
talking about
late,
that. I'm talking
dude, you
about when you
stupid
and Barbie
asshole,
got
dude.
together.
Dude, let me
You
talk for
going
a fucking
back,
40.
man?
Let me talk for 30 seconds. Look at
No,
your watch and literally.
go to when you and Barbie got together. Why'd you quit? That's the fucking story.
The thing is, Abe, I was never a streamer in the first place.
Man,
You
fuck you.
understand that?
That's bullshit. That's
Okay.
bullshit.
That's why when I came on here in late
You're
2015,
avoiding my question and you know it, man. I'm asking you
oh
once
my
again.
God,
When
I'm
you and
trying to answer
goddamn
you.
Barbie got together, why'd you quit YouTube, man?
Fucking retard,
Why?
dude. You know how easy
Why?
I can click off this right now and not talk to you? Like
No,
this is not a big
no,
deal.
no, no, no. And this is my
I'm
point.
trying, dude.
Let
I
me
can't
talk.
deal with
But let me
simple-minded fools,
talk.
Abe. Stop.
But let me
Let me
talk.
fucking make my
You gotta let
statement,
me
dude.
talk. But you were never able to do that before you got with Barbie. Do you understand that or not? And I want to know how you quit.
Yeah. The thing is,
Cold
I
turkey.
was Abe. You don't
You a
know. You
goddamn
don't.
liar.
You know the history of who I am on this
Since I first
platform.
fucking met you, you've been on YouTube,
Exactly.
motherfucker.
You just said it for your. You just said it out your own words. The first time you met me. That's not the day I came on this platform. Was when you met me, Abe.
But I
I
ain't
came
worried
on this
about that.
platform. I
I'm
came on
not
this
worried about
platform
that.
November,
I'm,
December of
I'm, but you
2015,
don't
sir.
get my
Now
point
from
yet.
November, hold
I'm
on,
in
sir. From
particular
November,
talking
December
about when
of
you and Barbie got.
2015.
You know.
2015.
Listen, you're distracting the obvious question because you know that Barbie controls you. That's obvious. All right.
I honestly, Barbie's the best girlfriend I've ever had. You know why,
Right.
Abe? You know why?
Because
Because
she
she
sucks
lets me
your
do
dick or
whatever.
what?
Because she lets me do whatever I want.
Right. And if you
Whatever.
were,
No,
and I'm gonna
whatever I
say this
want.
to you again, dude. If you were able
Yeah.
to do whatever you want, Pego, you're just like me and others.
Abe.
So
No,
you
I'm
were able.
not.
See how you
No,
interrupt me
I'm
though?
not.
See how you interrupt me?
What you
You
don't
are
understand,
you
sir.
interrupt me
I
because
was on this.
you
Hold on.
interrupt me because you know it's facts. You were addicted to YouTube.
Good.
Got it?
Hold on.
Got it.
Good. I'm
So why
addicted to
again?
ice cream, folks.
Fuck your motherfucking past,
Eh,
motherfucker. Why
Before
did
I
you?
hit that go button, I was on this
Why did
platform
you?
for two and
I
a half
don't care
years
about
wreaking
that.
havoc, you fucking idiot.
I'm not worried
Dude, two
about
and a
that,
half years before I
motherfucker.
hit the go live.
You
I
too
didn't
scared
go
to
live.
answer the question, dude. You're
Hi,
scared.
Hey,
Carlos.
hey, hey, fuckhead.
Why
I
did you
didn't go
stop
live.
YouTube when you got with Barbie? Answer it or suck a dick.
How about I answer the question very simple? I never streamed in my life until I met the other girl. I didn't stream before that, and I didn't stream after. Next,
It
I
doesn't have
streamed for
any. Yeah.
19. I streamed
Okay.
for
Okay.
19 months of my life.
Okay. So Lisa got you started streaming. It still doesn't have nothing to do
Yes.
with my question. It still has nothing to do with my question, by the way. So
Yeah.
Why did I stop streaming?
why did
I
you
stopped
not? Why are you
streaming
not addicted to YouTube after you got with Barbie? I want to know. And her, by the way, she stopped as well.
wait, because we don't give a fuck about this shit, bro.
Do you
I'll
think?
work.
No, I want to be
I'll
honest.
what I
I
do
got a
is
real
this.
question to ask you, and I think I know why. Do you
Mhm.
think that y'all were doing the smart thing and not letting YouTube affect y'all's relationship in real life?
Oh, absolutely. I seen what it can do to a relationship. I mean, I
Right.
had my.
I
Hey,
knew
there was one
that.
stream that you
And
sat there
see,
with me
don't you
for
think I
fucking
can
7 hours.
understand that? Don't you think I can? Yes, and I can understand it coming from Lisa. I can get that, Pagel. I understand that. I was just wanting to know why. Don't you get that? And now I know.
Dude, here's another thing. She knew she couldn't. I, you can't get sober. Okay, you can't get sober by being a streamer and being on this platform every day. You can't. Barbie was never. I know you think you know.
It-
I know
it's-
you think you know. Hold on. I know you think you know this girl, but you know Barbie girl for a very short, literally, what 7% of her life you've known her.
we didn't
And
have
guess what?
wait, we didn't
Hold
have
on, hold
Cordis.
on.
We did have Cordis. That's true, but we were
Hold on.
friends. Don't deny that
That's
fact.
the 7% of the life that you've known her was literally the darkest and the deepest, like the darkest, this is the darkest, nastiest. She's not a drinker. She doesn't give a fuck about
Pagel,
alcohol.
Pagel, listen. You don't think
You
that you don't.
understand that?
I
You
definitely
understand? She puts
well,
that bottle down.
can
She
I
doesn't even give a fuck
can I
about
reply to
Okay,
that?
alcohol.
good. I'll take
Wait,
it.
can I respond to you, Pagel? Because it's going to be honest, okay? Do you
God,
not think that I understand that it was her darkest period, and do you not think I could relate to her as an alcoholic when she was drinking the way she did? Give me a break. Of course I
I'm
related.
sure.
Of course I related to her,
Well,
and I understand it was a dark period. I
you
understand it.
tell me any success stories on here of someone getting sober and they're not and
Oh,
they're on YouTube and
and
they're on
listen,
YouTube
like
shooting that shit. You know what I mean?
beyond this petty shit, I want to reiterate this fact, though, Pagel. I think that you have done a lot of good for Barbie, and I wish y'all the best, and I wholeheartedly mean that. I mean that.
Thank you. She's a good woman. She really is. She, dude, she saved my life, man. I'm gonna be straight up with you. She saved my life,
And you
and that
helped her
was,
quit drinking,
you
maybe,
know,
right? Maybe that's a thought. Maybe you helped her quit drinking.
I stood. I had my doubts. I ain't gonna lie, man. I had my doubts. You know, when you're my previous one told me she didn't want to. I don't want to bash it. I don't want to bash my ex girlfriend.
But you know
Okay,
what I mean?
but
Because
I've
I
been
get
told the story.
no,
I'm gonna quit.
I understand, but I understand
Dude,
why
when you got
Barbie
someone
did
telling
it.
you they're gonna quit every day, when you got someone
No,
telling
but
you they're
Pego,
gonna quit
I
every
get
day,
it.
and
You
they
came from
don't.
a relationship with an alcoholic, and I can definitely see why Barbie did not want to be that alcoholic that you just came from in a way, if you feel me, man. You know what I'm saying? So I think you helped her too. Definitely.
I helped her, but she did it all on her own, man. I had my
Yes,
doubts.
you know what? And you're right because you can never change unless you want to change. You can never
She
change
did it
for
for
somebody
herself,
else,
and
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
she didn't do it for me, man.
You can never change for
Dude,
somebody else. It's got to be your own on your
she
own.
did it for herself.
Yeah.
She didn't do it for me. I'm gonna tell you what. I know. You know how I know she didn't do it for me because during those drunken fights and shit from our early relationship, I might be like, I might have been like, I'm fucking done, Sarah. Like, if you can't stop drinking, I'm fucking done. I'm walking out. And that's like a scenario where I might have went and grabbed my car keys.
Right.
And she says, go fuck yourself. So I said, hey, the law's gonna let me out of here because I'm sober. You're drunk, and you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I know. I had no right to upload that stupid video. I get it. It was stupid of
Oh,
me.
I mean, it's a funny story.
Do you know why I uploaded that video, though, Peggle? Do you know why I really
Because
did
you
it?
hate me. Because you hate me. Like
No,
everybody else.
no, no, no,
I'm the devil.
no.
You guys
I
don't
want
believe
no. I was
anything I
trying to
say.
be honest with you,
I'm a
man.
narcissist. I'm a
No.
manipulating narcissist,
Do you know?
horrible person.
I would like to be honest, if I may.
Yeah,
The
go ahead.
reason that I uploaded it is because I was jealous of the fact that she didn't talk to me anymore. That's the truth.
Hey,
That's
I'm not gonna lie to you. This woman lets me talk. You know how I'm close. You know how you always go, "Oh yeah, you and Lydia got something going on and all this shit."
yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah.
Lydia's my best friend. Okay,
Right.
She is. Like you, I'm not gonna sit here and I don't need to broadcast shit and all this
No,
weird stuff.
Lydia is a great person. I get it now. I
She
didn't get
she
it
she
then.
is.
I never got it then. I made fun, but Lydia's a great person. She is.
She's amazing. But my my girlfriend is literally okay with me talking to another woman all day long, and
But
there's nothing ever gonna.
why don't Barbie ever talk to me anymore? I mean, it just stopped dead.
That's what I'm getting at, Abe.
So the people in
Her
my chat,
DM.
I'm not giving people my email address. Melissa Mayes, whatever your name is, you didn't give my email address.
Yeah, and you're going a little bit too far lately, Melissa Mayonnaise. I would like somebody with the app to please check that account. I want to know the sub count. I want to know everything about her. Melissa Maya, shut the fuck up a little bit. Bitch, you didn't have a wrench in here and shit like that.
Abe,
Shut up.
don't think she doesn't miss you, Abe. There's times where I've heard her say, you know, I miss him, and or you know maybe someone else, and I'm like, message him, like, dude, her
I
messages are
know.
wide open.
But the
No,
thing
listen,
about and real talk, I'm
I
glad that I'm wait, let me say this. Real talk, I know why she's not messaging me. It's because she's happy in life, and that's okay. It's okay. I'll be real.
uh, no, but for real, reach out to her, man, because
I
I'm sure
miss
she'll
Barbie.
remind
Out
And
of
herself.
yes,
anybody, people
I
need to
don't
me
give
and
my
her
email
did become
address out.
friends.
Sorry, no one give my email address.
Nah, you ain't about to give it out. No. Melissa Mayonnaise, you got to prove yourself a little bit. Make some streams, go live. Let's check out your channel. Melissa Maya, we don't know you. Okay? Do you fucking go live? God damn it! No, you don't.
Dude, why do you want the
You said I'm not a
what comment
creator.
bothered you so much?
Huh?
What comment bothered you so much? Oh, hey, Savage. I see. I'm
What do
sorry,
you
I'm looking
mean?
at the
What
chat right
comment?
now.
What do you mean? What comment?
I don't understand. Okay, everybody gets that rich life because like the trolls trigger him and all that. Okay, but you guys all do the same thing. Like anybody that you've never, if there's a name that comes through Nicole's channel right now, you've probably never seen the fucking name, and it doesn't matter who's behind it. But you literally let one comment ruin our conversation and probably the next 30 minutes because they said, what
I
did they say?
understand that, but no, that don't make no sense though. You talking about what comment upset me about Barbie girl? What do you mean?
No, about this Melissa person or whatever.
Because Melissa is not a content creator, and motherfuckers that don't have no videos or subs cannot be trusted. You know that, Pagel. Come on, be real.
That's
Yeah,
not true, sir.
I'll tell you what I'll
So
do.
you're,
I'll put my cock out there. Wait, I'm going to do this. Let's give her a chance of freedom of voice. I tell you what, Melissa May, and I want to ask Nicole this. I tell you
yeah,
what you can do, Melissa. You go to my motherfucking Gmail account. And if you want a link to this stream, you can get your ass up on panel. Got it or not? You want to join the panel or not? Until
how come
then,
you want to fight
fuck
all the
it,
time?
bitch. Who gives a fuck? Get up here.
and yes, I
Why do you
don't
want to
give
fight all the time?
anyone my information. My email
It,
address, no one's getting.
okay, but since I put mine out there, is it okay if she does Gmail me that I
Yeah,
provide her?
yeah.
Can I? Okay, I can give her the link. Okay, that's what's up.
So you're just going to yell at some random person you've never even spoken to before.
No, once she comes upon this panel, Pego, I will have the respect for her. Don't you get it? Damn.
Well, she might be the nicest person in the world, and what if you just
Oh my
like
God! But you know about the no sub count, no
well,
creation.
you know what I like about Abe? This is what I like about Abe. He's a total man. When I say that, I mean this. Now, if this Melissa person comes up here sounding like John Camillo, he's gonna go at her really hard.
Wait, why
If
would
she
she?
comes up here,
Wait, why would
hold
she
on, hold
sound?
on.
No. Wait, why would she sound like a man to begin with? What?
That's my point, Abe. Now,
Isn't
if she comes
Melissa
up
a
here,
female
hold
name,
on.
dude?
If she comes, is the name Melissa?
It's Melissa
That's what
May.
I. Okay, but my point is this: when I say John Camillo, I don't necessarily mean John Camillo the man. I mean John Camillo the filthy fucking foul mouthed bitch that he is. Now, if she comes up here and speaks really soft and really and might sound like attractive or whatever he thinks is attractive, he will be extremely nice to her. Watch.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
I know, really. I just don't get it.
he's
It's
a total
wait. Let me ask you
man.
this, Pego. You're idiotic in that statement in a way. Is
I
Melissa?
guarantee if she
Wait,
comes up
whoa,
here, if
wait.
she
Let
comes
me.
up here, holler and scream
Oh
and
my
sound like she's
God,
got a
dude.
Newport and a goddamn
I just don't
shot of
get the
Jack
John.
Daniels next
I
to
don't
her.
get the John Camillo stuff because isn't Melissa a female name? What are you saying? I don't get it.
When I say hold on, when I say she's gonna come up here sounding like John Camillo, I don't say she's gonna come up here sounding like the voice of John Camillo. I'm saying if she comes up here on some sick, crazy shit, sounding like she's got a Newport in one hand and a bottle of Jack Daniels in the other, if she got a bottle of Jack Daniels in one hand,
Nah, that's untrue. Again, I want to say this to you. When she gets her taint up here on panel, that's when the respect starts. I hope you understand that,
I'm
Pete.
gonna. You know what else is cool about Abe? So like any woman that has like a really attractive sounding voice, Abe leaves around, and he really gets in he'll wait night for him. Like what's that? Oh, we know. Oh, I know who I'm talking about. Brandy. Brandy's one that he like. He's like a 7 day white nighter for her.
What?
Don't ever say nothing bad about her.
Don't talk about Brandy. What do you mean by that? What are you
Oh,
talking
I'm
about?
not. I'm not. She's a very swell woman.
Piggy,
I actually like the woman a lot. She's a
wait,
very nice
before you
woman.
go further, I would like to inform you of something.
Yeah, go ahead.
You do know she's served, right? I'm just
I
saying
understand.
stuff like
I'm
that.
not.
I mean,
You
come
think
on,
I?
man.
You think I'm bad mouthing? I've been on panel with her for like 10 times, dude.
Hey, so what's wrong with that? What are you talking about? I don't get it.
My point is this: when
We
you got
actually had
someone
it.
who's
Wait, no.
hold
The reason
on.
the
Oh
reason
my
I go at
god.
bat for her, not just that. We had a great convo one night. What to do with it? What about it?
That's my point. That's my point, Abe. You had a very great conversation with her, and you formed a friendship with her, and you have her back, right?
Right.
Now, if that first day you met her, and let's say you met her on a negative interaction, and she came up and she sounded drunk, and she gave you a little bit of shit, you would have fucking ran her through the mud, and your whole entire friendship might have been different.
But that didn't happen. And again, that happened recently. Nicole remembers with this
Pay
Tater
attention,
Tits.
people. Pay
No,
attention to the
no,
people you
wait.
bring
It
into
happened with
this.
Tater Tits, and me and Tater Tots got along after the fact. So that's wrong.
It's Taylor. Yeah, Taylor Tots.
Who the hell's tater tots?
I don't know. It's the thing about respect, though. People that respect me, I respect them, and I got a lot of respect for people that come from the side chat and enter a panel, audio only. Pagel. All right. I mean that.
Yeah.
So Melissa
You know
Mayo.
what's funny?
Wait, Melissa. Wait, let me state this. I've given my Gmail out. I said get up on this panel, Melissa, and I guarantee you that Melissa will not Gmail me. She's a fake fucking piece of shit. That's what I
Well,
think.
why are you yelling at the person in the first place?
Because the bitch is a fucking phony, a fraud with no subs and a piece of crap.
That's it.
No creations. No
What if
video.
she's a very sweet woman? She could be the nicest woman on the planet. You
Okay,
don't
well
know
she'll prove her sweet ass when she gets on
because
panel.
she doesn't make content that makes her a vile person, right?
Aren't you? Let's be real. Aren't you weary of people with no subs, no content? Come on, Pickle. Come on, dude.
No.
You're
Some
not.
of my best friends, maybe had like 2-3 videos on here. You know what I mean?
Well, no, they got videos though. This bitch ain't got nothing. Okay,
He's not a YouTuber. He doesn't have content.
and she got no subs, but she could be an old truck driver that murders people at night, kids. I don't know.
Well, I could, we could always just like look at Abe. What are you talking about, Abe? You are a good streamer. I'll give you that. But when it comes to the content, your videos are very, let me just say, Holly Deadish. Now, you know what I mean by that, right?
Wait, are you talking about my uploads?
Yeah.
You're saying that
No.
I do uploads as sloppy as her? You're
They're
absolutely
kind of all
you're
over the place.
whoa. You're
Yeah.
absolutely wrong, but I get what you're saying. You're going back
Yeah,
to the
kind
Barbie.
of.
You're going
Sometimes
back
they're
to
all
the
over the place.
no. I know where you're going. You're going back to the Barbie. Police call upload. I
No,
know.
oh no, I'm not going back to
Yeah,
that. And then just your general. I mean, sometimes like
I
the
take
fart
offense to that. My
videos.
uploads are very good.
Okay, I'll be straight up. If I want to listen to a fart of Cool McCole, for example, because I think you did a video on her. Um,
A lot of farts.
I do. Hold on, I do want to hear the fart because it's funny and all,
Yeah.
but I don't want to watch like 2 minutes of like random people like laughing.
Nobody was laughing after the fact she farted, as well as others that fart. I don't know what you mean.
Well, I really didn't examine it with like a forensics. I'm not
And
like
by
a
the
written
way, I got a
prof.
Diane. By the way, I
Okay.
gotta listen. Whoever said it, if you're listening now, we got 40 watching. Whoever gave me the timestamp to Diane's channel on that one stream, I would love for her to have it again because I've been looking through it. I want that fart. But I do have a fart I'm about to upload from Diane's channel. What do you think of that, Peggle?
I think it'd be great. Here's what you should do. Now I'm not going to tell you how to make content. What you should do is take the fart and loop it like 1,000 times. Okay, and then do it, and then maybe do clips of like I don't know,
I mean, I
some
get the
other.
repeater pan of it all, and it's funny. I did it with only a.
Uh,
See, it's got.
having
But
other
wait,
people.
let me respond to that. I've only done it once before, and it's got a count, Peggle. Remember when AZ shit his kitchen floor nude? That's when I repeated it, and it counted.
You know what? Sitting there having like 4 minutes of like clips of like some guy waving a fucking aerosol can in the air, or like you
What? I've
know,
never done that. What are you saying?
those not, dude, the nonsense video clips you put along with the
I've never
farts.
had somebody spraying cans around. What are you talking about?
It's like a lot of fluff, man. It's like four
And
minutes of
wait, your
fluff for
uploads
like.
aren't. Wait, and your uploads are great.
Uh, yeah, you
The
need
only
just
good part
gotta.
about them is the uploads, and if it takes you that long to
You
edit
know
those
what?
clips, you're a liar.
Yeah.
So,
What you gotta look for in my uploads is the hidden meetings, and you actually gotta
and I do
examine.
enjoy the audio of your uploads, but if you
Oh,
think
thank
that
you.
you tried to claim that it took you about a week to do one of them uploads, I call bullshit. That's my opinion.
Oh no, sir. Let me tell you this. No, now the uploads that you don't watch my shit anymore, but when you were watching it, now there's two different ways of editing a video. So some videos I can take and find someone's creation, like YouTube creators on here, and I can take their stuff, maybe add a few things. When I mean add a few things, I don't mean take one clip and then take another clip and extend it, turn it all into one clip. No, I don't do that out that shit. What what overlays or anything like that?
I get
You
it.
know about overlays? Well, I could take someone's like 3 minute piece of work and completely change it and manipulate it to look not only not pass copyright strike, and I'm not going to get knocked
Right?
for someone
I
else's
mean, but
content.
but wait, manipulation of audio? I don't agree with that. That's not honest.
Wait, what? I didn't manipulate any audio. I'm
Wait,
talking
you
about
just said
video.
that you wait. Didn't you just say you like to manipulate and shit the audio or what?
Yeah, I'm a narcissist and a manipulator. Ask everybody.
You just
No,
fucking said that you fuck with audio. I thought you did.
I'm talking about you said I take days on a video. Now I'm telling you why I say that. Now I've claimed to take up to like 6, 8 hours on a video. Now those videos were
No,
different.
you
Those
said a week,
videos.
dude. You
Hold
said a
on.
week. All right.
What?
You said it took you
Okay.
like.
What if I say it took me a week to do this? That doesn't mean I'm awake 24 hours a day working on a video.
I just think you
Okay.
lied about that because
It might be.
it's a shitty
Might
cell
be.
phone app, dude. That's what you're doing. I mean, come on.
Bro, do
What's
you know what I'm doing?
what
What do you
cell
know
phone
about
app?
video?
What cell phone app are you using? That's what you're using.
If
Am I
you're
wrong?
so good, you tell me, sir. You
No,
tell me.
wait.
I have.
No,
I have
no.
four. I have four.
I want to
I have
give you
four
a
different.
question. This is my question. Are you using a cell phone app or not?
Sure, I have four different paid apps. Yes.
Okay, so it's a cell phone app. All right.
It's
Okay.
it's four paid versions of apps that you wouldn't even be able to
Wait, you
comprehend
pay
if you
for that
tried it.
for you pay for that? Listen, you pay for
Yeah,
that times four. You're an idiot. They're not that great.
I pay for four different apps. Yes,
You should
to get
just
to get
do.
to get certain effects and certain things you can
Nah,
do with videos, you got to pay for your stuff, bro.
nah. I
Yeah.
tell you what you can do is get a
No,
laptop.
you do.
Wait, number one, get a
And who's
laptop,
cactus?
and number
I
two,
have a 13 computer phone. I don't need a laptop.
download OpenShot Video Editor. End of story. Laptop and that.
Who does
There's
cactus?
there's a lot more than
Brad just
it's
tried to
not
sit
just
there
one.
and fucking say
Not
some.
just one program. Not just one program gives you every kind of little thing you want to do to a video. You know what? If you want to add some sort of snazzy text to it, your little fucking video software ain't gonna
I'm
do it.
just saying
Like
your
you
video.
might want different effects. You know what I
All
mean?
I'm saying is your
You gotta
videos
pay for
ain't
those
that good
effects.
to be paying for it four times daily. No.
Number one, Abe, I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna feel. I don't really want to say this.
So you're paying for four
Abe,
different
Abe,
apps for your uploads. Wow.
Abe, Abe. Not everything I do on YouTube or with my apps is to your knowledge. Okay, I have channels. Never, I don't even want to talk about it. Dude, there's other community. Never. I don't
Right,
even want to talk about
right. Because your channel now is the one that Lisa Lynn and you started. I get it. Yeah.
it.
You started.
Actually, the channel that I upload daily is the channel I started for. I
Well,
started
that's
for.
right. Is it the magical card avatar? Okay.
That magical card avatar I took when I was 23 years old.
Right,
That
but I'm
picture.
saying you and Lisa started that channel, and then you stole it from her, like you stole Flat's channel and doxed it. Yep.
I started the channel with my phone. Yes. So you do
I
realize
don't,
I have.
I don't, I don't want
You
to
do
get into that.
realize the channel that you do realize the channel I upload on daily that has 960
Mhm.
some subs right now. That channel that I upload daily on and spend so much time working on is not that channel.
Oh, it's
The
not.
channel is no, it's not. The channel that is it's still sitting there. It's like 10. It's like
Then
I
why
don't
did
know
I
10.
sub to you if you didn't have no subs? Why did I sub it up?
There's a lot of Jeffrey Pagel channels out there. I've made many. So,
Yeah, there's a lot of.
there's a lot. um,
I like the magic card one that you come in
Well, no,
just.
when it comes down to it, if I want to hit the go live, I generally was using that old channel just because it had the 1K and I didn't have to like set up my computer and do stream errors or whatever. But I don't like go look at the channel that me and Lisa had. I haven't uploaded it. I don't
There
even know
was a
how
lot of
long.
good times though on there. We had a lot of good times on there. I gotta say.
You know what? I went. Abe. I have everything saved.
And
Everything.
wait, and you said one time you was gonna do this. I would actually, and I want to request it nicely. I would love it if you would.
I gotta
Do it
say,
up.
if I do it up, Abe, it's gonna bring a
Ah,
I,
don't be
oh
scared
no,
of
I
her.
no no oh no no. Listen, I could deal with Lisa. Like you think I give a fuck?
Come
I
on.
could motherfucker and leave the panel today and not talk to her for. Dude, I haven't talked to that woman in a year. You think I
Oh,
give a
come
fuck
on.
about
There were
her?
a lot of great movies. I
It's
think
not that. It's
make them
not
all
that. Hold
public.
on. There is a lot of great moments, Abe, but there's a lot of shit there. I don't really think you want
Well, just
being
upload the
on.
ones you like,
You
then.
know how old that channel? Do you know how old that channel was? That was the day we met. Me and her met.
I dare
So
you
you
to.
got
I double dog dare you to
so you
upload
got
it.
to figure every instance that we went live is
I
on.
know, but they were fun though. We had fun at times, right? Even the
At
bad times.
times. At
Even the
times.
bad times though. But
So
even the bad times though, it's
let me say this.
historical. Upload it
Let me
all.
say this. Let me say it is historical and history should not be
Right.
forgotten really. But let me say this, Abe. If I do unprivatized, it's literally 400 and some streams. Okay,
Oh
that are
my
hours and
God.
hours long.
I know it'll take a lot to unprivatize them. But I
Oh
think
no, it won't.
wait.
It would take.
If you go
Hold on.
to
It
the
would take
wait,
me an hour.
let me say this though.
Yes, I know. If you go
If
to
you go to the
YouTube
YouTube
Creator
studio,
Studio, Schletzel, I know, bro. I've been on this platform way before you. I know all about it. Okay, I already know. I already know. Well,
one
listen.
second.
Yes, I already know. I already know. I already know.
You're scared
Okay,
to.
listen. I'm not scared to do anything in this world. I've had a gun to my head, a loaded gun.
Then prove
Okay,
it.
sir.
Then prove it.
Prove that I had a loaded gun. It wasn't recorded.
No, double dog dare you to publicize all the bitches.
Here's here. I'm not fearful of anything. Here's where it's gonna open up a can of worms. It's gonna open up a big fucking can of worms. You know what I'm talking about,
We
right?
don't have to do the what streams with the G word.
Well, that's the first 6 fucking months, buddy. That's the first
Oh,
6 months
come
right
on, he
there.
went on there
He's
for
on
me.
there. He's
But
on
I'm
there
talking
every
about
day, and everybody's partying
Pagel,
it up with them.
but Pagel,
Yeah, go ahead.
when we were having good times,
Everybody's partying it up with the guy, and you want me to unrelease? Nah,
nah, but when we were having good
you
times,
guys
even
will catch the backlash,
let me
not me.
talk though.
I've already caught that
No, let me
backlash.
talk. Even when we were having good times, he wasn't a real big part of it, dude. To be honest, just saying,
You know,
he wasn't prevalent.
there's a thing called selective memory, Abe. Okay, now I
Ah,
know this. No, no, hold on. I know this because I have the streams on private, and I've
see,
dabbled and
you're more
looked
of a
around.
coward than Silent. I gotta
No,
call you
hold
out.
on.
Even Silent will upload gun shit too, man. Why are you scared? Just saying.
I'm not scared of gun or anybody,
It's a
Abe.
part of your history you
Abe,
don't want to be on there. I get it though. I really do understand why you.
Abe, do you see me on here fighting with people because they're
Yeah,
questioning my
like on Jonah, I got
credibility?
best buddies. I got that Jonah clip where you and Gun were fighting. I know.
Yeah,
Hardcore.
and you know what? And I have the clip of you saying I love you to him, and I'm gonna make a video today of you
And you
saying
know
that
the
a thousand times
and
over.
you know and
And
you
I'm
know
gonna have all these touching moments from Saved by the Bell on there. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna have you just saying I love you to him a thousand times.
you know why I did that. You fucking know.
I mean, I can do way cooler shit
No,
if you
real
want
talk,
me.
but let me ask you honestly. Do you know why I did that? You know, people, don't you?
Because we were friends, me and him.
No, because you know I had a crush on somebody. For
Why
real.
did you have a crush on her? Right? You know, I never understood that. You got a woman at home, and I know you got like an alternative lifestyle or
Maybe
whatnot.
you've never asked. Okay. I can tell you why though, because Lenore Bunny was OG that came into my streams when I first started live streaming.
Just like I said,
And
guys,
see,
remember
look
what
at
I
you,
said about
you
12
interrupted
minutes
me,
ago
and you interrupt, and
when
you
I said
interrupted,
if a
and you
woman comes up with
interrupted me. All right,
a sweet, soft voice, that's what Abe latches onto. A sweet,
yeah,
soft voice,
I will
right?
say yeah that too. But no, we had
You
chemistry.
do.
No, we had chemistry behind the voice, and me and Lenore Bunny.
What chemistry? You
I,
guys barely knew each other
uh,
before they started dating.
you see, that's what you don't get, man. You don't know about it. You don't know.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
Why are you even
Tristan G
admitting
is
to it?
about
Why,
your
why are
age.
you even admitting to
and
it,
I'm
number
not going
one?
to fill you in because you're just going to interrupt me. So don't worry about what was going on. Don't worry
I
about it.
said Tristan G and Tristan J is talking about you.
Who?
And now Tristan G, like, Tristan G is talking about you and Tristan Jakes.
I don't even know who that is. Fuck Trisha G. She can get on a G string and pull it up her ass. I don't care.
And Deanna. Well, yes, I do speak on my channel. There, I
Damn.
just
I mean,
people
didn't
are
Deanna need to go to
talking.
work?
Okay,
Wait, didn't Deanna
here's
need to
my
go to work?
problem.
No, don't she go to work about this time?
You
Damn.
guys, why are you guys still fighting? Here's the
I
thing
didn't.
with her. You guys need to just stop talking about each other, both of you. Now, I
I
hate
tried
to
to
say,
tell that.
I
Pagel, you don't
hate,
think I tried to tell
I
Deanna that?
know she should be the bigger person because that's what when you're fighting with Nicole, Dina, I already been down this road with Nicole, not going legal and all this stupid shit, but you're not going to win fighting with Nicole. Arguing with her, you're not going to win. She's going to do it forever. She won't give up, and she won't be bothered by anything you say. Nothing. You can call her every name in the book. It doesn't matter. Just stop talking about Nicole. That's all you got to do. I mean, that's what I did. I basically stopped messing with her, and she went on and did her thing, and went on to the next person and started fucking with someone else. That's that's what Nicole does. I hate this, Nicole. I don't like have any problems with you, but like if people ghost you, if they don't say nothing about you, if they don't hate,
Yep.
talking no shit
Pagel's right.
after 2 or 3 weeks, she'll go away.
She'll get a new crush or whatever. Pagel's right.
She'll get a new crush. She'll get a new enemy. She'll find some
See,
other woman to
Deanna's
be
a
pissed
green
off
ass.
at.
She's a green ass, dude. She's an amateur. She's a novice on YouTube. She just got on there. That's why she don't get it, man.
I can't.
And
Oh
wait,
man.
I want to ask you this though. What do you think about this? Because Rich Life used to do this, right? Remember when Rich Life would appear on someone's panel, Peggle, and he would strike that said string? Guess what? Dina has also done that same mentality and way of thinking to RSN on a panel that she appeared on. See what I mean by she's an amateur? That's not how YouTube works, right, Peggle? Or wrong?
Well, she came in. She got thrown in here. Number one on a horrible situation, right? No, I'm not gonna. I barely know the woman. Okay, I talked to her like one day
You
and
know my
I
point,
on
though.
her.
But you get my point, man. You can't strike nobody's video when you appeared on a goddamn panel,
My
Peggle.
point is this: you take a normal human being and you throw him into this world. You're gonna get hit. She's probably in a culture shock. She's probably like, these fucking people are insane, because that's what I would have thought right away. These people are insane. And
Yeah,
I would have said, I would have thought, oh my God, these people are literally
yeah.
harassing
But
me.
it's Nicole, dude. Come on,
I understand that, and I understand, but
dude.
this
But no,
platform is very
you're
confusing. It's
deflecting,
confusing,
man.
man.
You
It's
heard
not
my question.
deflecting.
Is it right to strike a video where you appeared on a panel? Yes or no?
No, it's not.
Thank you.
No, but
Thank you.
she's thrown on a platform she doesn't
It's the
understand, or
same
probably doesn't
thing,
want to
man.
understand. She probably doesn't want to understand.
But nobody understands that she's got the same mentality and way of thinking as Rich Life did. It's the truth. That's wrong. If you appear on somebody's panel, then you let go of everything. You're on their
Yeah,
goddamn panel.
you're basically accepting you're hitting the accept button. You know when you go to jack off on Pornhub or whatever, and you gotta click accept or something.
Right.
When you join a panel, that's what you're doing.
Thank you.
You're
That's my
hitting
only
that
point,
accept.
man. She don't get the strike
But
system. She don't get it.
but this platform probably didn't mean nothing to her before, and let's say 6 months go down the line, she probably won't be around. This probably doesn't mean too much to her, so I doubt she cares. If oh my God, Evil Abe thinks I'm a bad person because I strike somebody. Like that's not her moral compass because it's yours. You know what I mean?
I get it.
Deanna said, Abe, go fuck yourself.
I'm
And why are you stirring? What are you doing up there? She's shit stirring.
What's wrong with that, though? I mean, if the wife is away on holiday or visiting somebody, yeah, I'm gonna fuck myself. Big deal. Who Who cares? I don't have to though. Got it or not?
Yeah, Deanna just wrote and said their chat that Abe, go fuck yourself. Want a business? I go to work when I want to.
Oh well. Oh, you gonna go to where? Yeah, she could do it. Yeah, she owns the dog ass hair clipping business. We know. Yeah, you got a hot tub. You got 10 acres. You're doing it up, Dina. We're so jealous, and oh my god, you spoiled princess. We know. She loves to. She loves to be boisterous. She loves to brag. She reminds me of Dr. Fish. I'm sorry. It's a brag. It's a braggadocious kind of a feel.
So
He said, why don't you loan? What's your job? Do you have Abe? What's your job?
I don't talk about my job no more. The ones that know me know it. So fuck y'all. I don't have to. By the way, I did a what do you call it? I
didn't
did
you
a
run a
I,
hotel or something?
no, I did an IRL stream recently. There was people that did it up, but
Wait. Now I remember hearing you say, "Oh yeah, $5 a month." What do you mean an
yeah,
IRL
I
stream?
did it up. If people
What do
want to
you
get
mean
to
you
know,
did? What did
if
you show?
I went back to the people that said that I broke it or whatever. I went back to the gym and garden center on the IRL that was $5 last month, and the people did it up with. Yeah,
She said she
You
own a business. I, she,
I
she
proved the
interviewed
proof. All you
me.
had to do was pay for it, motherfuckers.
Let me ask you guys this: does Dina ever come up here? And now, Abe, you're not really one. Oh, you guys would need a proper mediator. And Abe, you can't be up here.
Like,
I did.
the
I did
internet
good.
is not blocked
I
here.
did good with
They
Isaac
see
Guest and MFW. That's a lie. I was a good moderator. I stay quiet.
the
I
internet's
know it.
not blocked here. She's not blocked. She just
Hey,
talking shit.
you got to admit what.
Remember that time kid behind the camera was on your panel and you were like sucking
I,
his dick off and you were like,
yeah, I
"Oh my
know.
god, I'm the biggest fan. I've been watching you since I was fucking 9 years old." And all this. You
But
were like,
Pago, you got to be
in that
real though.
13th video on the first season and you
Uh,
sneezed twice
it did mean a lot.
and it's
Pago.
like, holy shit, bro. What?
Yes, I will admit I fangirled out, but it meant a lot for him to be on my shit. Okay, big deal.
Hey man, I'm not gonna lie. If he hopped on my panel, I probably would have had a heart attack. So
All right, thank you. I did fangirl
um,
out. I'll admit it.
I wouldn't have believed it, to be honest.
I know, right?
Even if it was his voice talking to me, it was one of those moments when you probably still would have been like, "That's not him. It's someone
Yeah,
talking."
but real talk, I gotta
It's
tell you,
someone
Sam.
talking.
It was really because of Savage Live, though. He came up in
I
there.
remember because she made amends with him.
Right.
Well, she made amends with him a while back, but
And people
uh,
don't look at that. You want to call me out for being a fangirl, but people don't look at the fact that they made amends on my motherfucking shit. So what? That's a good
dude,
like that's a positive thing in all
you
my
didn't even
negativity,
know that.
right?
You didn't even know Savage when she had a distaste in her mouth for kid behind the camera. Like you
I,
didn't have it.
I
You didn't
no,
even know.
I did not know her, but I knew of her with the Papa Grizzly whatever streams and all that. Yeah, I know about her, but I
You
did not know
listen,
her. You're
listen.
right.
Here's a
You're
true
right.
story. You want to know how I met Savage? So I started watching YouTube because kid behind the camera. I clicked on some fucking link on Facebook. Okay, it was one of his videos. I clicked on it. I thought it was real, bro. I thought this is a real family. Blah blah blah.
I did too.
So
I did, yeah, I did.
I started searching all the characters and I come across Tina. And I was like, holy shit, she's live right now. I was like, she's live right now. I go in there and I type and I'm like, oh my god, I'm talking to a celebrity. That's what I felt like. I'm
Yeah,
talking to a celebrity.
me and Pago got that in common. We kind of came on here from the AGP community, to be real. Yeah.
So she starts talking to me privately. And you know, if you talk to Tina D privately, you know she'll talk to you all day long.
Oh yeah, I've
She
had.
will talk all day, all night.
Yeah, she's kind of great
So,
on the phone though. You got to be honest. She's unfiltered as fuck, ain't she? Be real.
oh yeah, oh big time.
It's funny.
So she sent like me and I think James Parker was around back then, and there was a couple definitely Brandon, and
Yeah.
she's like, go make some hate videos on Charlie Chill. So I did that, and then she's like, you know this that. She basically set me after Savage, and I didn't know who Savage was. And the first time I ever got,
Hi,
the
Panka.
first time I ever, oh, it's a panka. First time I ever interacted with Savage was literally calling her. She didn't know who I was. Calling her every rotten name you could possibly say to any human being, and
Damn,
then just leaving off of a panel.
you did
And
that.
I ran around terrorizing her, trolling her. Um,
But
dude, I
wait,
did
why
so
did you
much
do it?
shit.
because you was about
Because Tina D sent me after Savage.
I gotta be honest. Me and Wagon did a rap called "Fuck Charlie Chill," probably because I followed the leader with Tina too. I feel that back in the day.
Dude, and there was like two videos I did, and I'm gonna say I was like 280, bro. I was like 280 pounds. And this is when I first came on YouTube. She's like, do some hate videos on Charlie Chill. So I got on there, and I'm up there looking like a fucking disgusting mess that anyways, so I'm sitting there and I upload it. She shares it on her Facebook and her YouTube. And all of a sudden, there's like 6,000 fucking views on this. 6,000 views
Yeah,
on this video, and they're saying the most rotten shit to me.
yeah.
Like and this is like day one on YouTube. Like I wasn't ready for that, man. I wasn't ready for people to
Hey, you see
critique
what
every
Savage is
single.
saying to your ass? She said, Adderall,
Oh
Adderall,
shit.
Adderall. I hated Jeffrey, trolled the hell out of me. I don't
Yeah, yeah, man. But then one day, like I can't tell you exactly when this was. It was, I'm guessing, like 2017 ish. I'm like, it's fucked up, man. They like Tina sent me after her, and I don't know if we had a fall out yet or not, but I went up and apologized to her on Cowpoach stream to Savage, and I really meant it because I did not mean anything I said, obviously, and I had no right to do that because I didn't even know the woman. You know,
right.
I haven't had any issues with her since. Now, I don't think we've had one. I can't really think of one time where I was like,
I get the
Hi, Michelle
chemistry
K.
though. I get the chemistry like Savage was against AGP, and at the time I think and all that. I get it. Totally.
Hi, Panka.
Hello, guys. How are you guys doing today?
We're doing
What,
good.
oh,
what's
wait,
up?
why are you? Wait, is Michelle's up here too?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
we got.
guys.
Yep,
Yeah.
Michelle's up here.
Don't you
Yeah.
notice the horrible audio that came in? Yeah, here we go. Who's got
Right.
who's got that back feed, man? Somebody's got a loud mic. I hear it.
Probably Panka. Panka, you
Like
using your headset again, Panka?
I just don't understand
Yeah.
why. I just don't understand why Pinka's mic is so hot though. I hear that.
Here, hold on. Let me turn it down a little bit.
It may be the volume level. I don't know.
Leave my job.
How you doing, Michelle K?
Is it better? Because I turned it down a little bit.
I think it may be you need to blow in the booty hole. You know where you plug in that thing at? You need to blow in there like an old Nintendo game.
All right,
It's
hold
got
on.
yeah,
Give me 1 second.
yeah, unplug it. There we go.
Hey, so I bought this old Sega Genesis retro thing that has like 60 or 80 games inside built into it, but it comes with a feature where you can also put the old cartridges in it, okay? So I bought like 10 old cartridges. One of them was NBA Jam Tournament Edition. So it wasn't working. So I did it up with the blowing, and guess what? It still works. The blowing in the cartridges still
Yeah.
does. It still works. Yeah.
If that don't
Wow.
work, get out some alcohol and a Q-tip and swab out that
Yep.
shit in.
You know what me and my friends used to do? We used to jam another game inside of the NES system. We used to put the one game in there that wouldn't play or, would do that screen. And then you stick another game in there and it would work. It wouldn't do that flicker or whatever the fuck.
I tried to tell Barbie though, girl, about it. You need to get a PlayStation Mini Classic, and I got mine jailbroken with a USB you order on Amazon. It's got over like 10,000
Yeah.
games.
Hi,
I know what you're
Bell.
talking about. Those modded things, right? Or whatever.
Yeah, it was only
Yeah.
like $25, man. I got that USB sent to me, and then that PlayStation Classic Mini becomes that jam. For real.
I'll tell you what, I Genesis,
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened?
No, I couldn't hear anymore. I don't know.
Pago, your mic went out.
Yeah,
Mine did?
Panka. No, Panka.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeffries. Then
Yeah.
Hello?
Jeff
Can
was
you guys hear me?
talking.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it was Jeffries, guys.
Yeah, he just left.
He'll be
Hey,
back
go.
Oh, he was
eventually.
talking.
You probably see that.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, and
Hey,
excuse
hon.
me, but Michelle K, I heard that you went on another date with Noodles. Was he
I'm
nice?
done. I'm done. I'm done,
But
Abe.
no,
I'm
wait, I
done.
would like to ask about the date. Was he
I
nice
don't
to you?
want to talk about it anymore, honey.
I didn't see the stream though. Did y'all go on a nice date? Did he treat you to a meal?
No.
He
No, he's
didn't
an
buy
asshole.
he didn't buy no meal or nothing?
No, honey.
What did y'all do on this date? Huh.
He gave me a coffee and a pack of smokes.
Well, that's something though. I guess. Right.
Mm, yeah,
Yeah, that's
It's,
so nice. You bought you coffee
I don't
and,
want to talk
and
about it.
cigarettes.
I mean, you know what I'm
That's,
saying, Nicole? That was.
Sis, there's a
That,
problem
that's
behind
nice.
it. Let
yeah.
Dark Knight tell you alone.
I don't care though. It's got to be a point though. He did buy you something. If he
He
had,
did buy you cigarettes.
if he had
No, you don't
hatred,
understand.
but
A lot of
wait,
shit
if he
hit the
had
fan
hatred within his
lately.
heart, he wouldn't have spent a penny on your ass. Just
A lot
saying.
of shit hit the fan lately. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right. You
I'm
know what?
talking
You're
about
right.
during the
Oh
day
yeah,
though.
I'm totally. You know what, Abe? I'm totally wrong. You're right. You are
No,
so
you
right.
ain't wrong. I'm
No,
sure that
you're
he did.
right.
I'm sure that he did demean you in many ways, but that's your dumb ass being a doormat. I'm asking
Yeah.
about the new estate specifically. Did he treat you like shit during it?
Oh no, he's a perfect godsend. I just wish I had him to be married to. Not.
Right, right. So you being sarcastic or what? Did he beat you? I don't know. He bought
Not
you a
to you
goddamn.
though.
He
Not to
bought you a
you.
cup.
Not to you.
Listen,
Not
he
to
bought you
you.
a cup of coffee and a pack of smokes in New York City. Don't they cost about fucking $12? You can
Oh,
lick it.
that.
What are you yelling at?
She got bought a
David
pack of cigarettes and
called
coffee. Fuck it.
when that
Wait,
was.
how much?
Noodles took her out on another new date. He bought her a coffee and a pack of smokes in New York City. It's a lot of
That's about
money.
28 bucks, bro. Dude,
Yeah.
cigarette. Yeah, about 30 bucks, man. That's worth. I mean,
And let me
it,
ask you
it
this.
is.
Yeah, after that, did you suck a cock or not?
She didn't suck his cock. What are you talking about?
You should have.
No, hold on, hold
No.
on, hold on. You guys think I don't want a white knight for the guy or whatever? You guys think that man's the devil? He actually listen. They got a show over there. I'm pretty certain if you ask Michelle K on the down low how she feels about Noodles, I'm pretty certain she would say he's a friend and he's a good dude. I guarantee she would say that.
And I don't think that he treated her bad on the date, is what I'm trying to say.
No, he did.
But what happened? What was the fallout, Michelle K, afterwards? What happened?
Oh, you mean the New York City trip? I thought you meant
I'm
the
talking
trip.
about the recent date.
Oh, the Bola thing?
Oh my God! You just said a goddamn cup of
The
coffee.
date that you and Noodles had on
I need
Anderson.
that.
You know, the cup of coffee and a pack of smokes. That's what we're talking about. What happened after that fact?
He just gave me the $20 that I was owed to for a coat
Oh
from
wait,
Denise
so he
R.
bought you a cup of coffee, that pack of smokes, and he gave you a $20 bill. Again,
But that was donated from Denise R.
I don't care. Again,
Mhm.
but what's the problem now?
What? What?
What did Noodles do to you besides treat you to coffee, smokes, and $20? What happened?
Well, the 20 came from Denise R.
I ain't
That's
worried
the
about where it came from. God damn
Ow,
it!
ow, ow. Let me take it off.
I
What are you
said,
doing,
what did he fucking
Abe, I
do?
love you. You're
I
so
said,
fucking
I said, what
funny.
was the negative connotation during it?
So if anybody buys you cigarettes or a cup of coffee, that means that they are having sex with the other person.
I know, right, Jeffrey?
No, I'm saying that he deserved a blowjob. That's my opinion.
Hey, how many PayPal's did you get that time that you got monetized, or all those super chats? Were you fucking all them people too?
Huh? Well, when I got monetized on YouTube, I didn't have a PayPal, but when I got demonetized, I got a PayPal. Pagel, you.
Oh, okay. All those people that hit up and light you up, are you like sucking all them off or whatever?
No, and I would never give away their identities. I don't know what you mean by
Did you
that.
buy any cigarettes?
I don't know what you
Did you
mean
buy
by
any
that
cigarettes?
comparison.
Did you buy any cigarettes with that money, sir?
But there's a difference between that and a real life date.
Yeah,
Listen, if anybody's in the neighborhood where I am, I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna hang out with anybody that's anywhere near here. Okay.
Any woman that
if you're
tell you
cool.
what, any woman
If Noodles
that
calls
pays
me
for my
up,
meal in real life, I'll lick her out all night.
if Noodles calls me up and says, "Hey Jeff, I'm in Crystal Lake, Illinois. Yes, I live in Crystal Lake."
But Pagel, there's a difference
He says,
between
"I'm gonna take you out to breakfast." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, man."
there's a difference between a donation online and going in a real life date offline. You gotta feel
So he wanted to hang out with her in real life, and which is I've met like 8 people now at this point.
Yeah.
And I only had sex with 2 of them.
I don't care.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, if a woman treated me to a nice meal, I would lick her out all night in real life. That's my opinion.
So then what the hell are you bitching about? You're giving her shit.
Or a peck of smokes. All I'm saying is he deserved a blowjob. That's my opinion. It's wrong, but
That doesn't mean he got one though. I mean, what the hell, dude?
well, maybe that's why he got mad after the fact. He just expected one.
When doing sex.
Would you
Oh
ever?
my god! Hey, how about Hey, shout out to God for doing it up and
Oh God.
blowing out that gust of wind, huh?
That was the first date. We're on the second one.
What? I can't believe that happened. I'm sitting there. I told Barbie. I said, Barbie, was there somebody with like a fan? Like, where'd that wind come from?
But
There was
no,
no wind,
but no,
and
real
all of a
talk.
sudden,
Like, would you suck his dick though in real life? Would you have done it maybe? Michelle.
me?
No, Michelle.
Oh, it's okay.
Is she? I'm just asking. Is she against oral sex? I know she loves a good drag on a cigarette. What about a dick? What do you think?
I mean, shit, maybe if it was Danny.
I could.
I mean, it's noodles.
Wait, what?
What, Michelle K?
My best friend Danny, maybe.
I could, from Danny
You're
Tanner. From Danny
big
Tanner. I
friend
don't.
from Danny. I
Her
don't
best
know.
friend Danny. Talk about Danny, her
I ain't
friend.
talk, but I ain't
It's a
talking
very
about
big
Danny. God damn it! I'm saying noodles. Fuck.
Oh,
You would not suck his wiener, noodles, noodle.
weird that is. Fuck
I think that you're attracted to him physically. My fault.
I
I don't
think
think
Michelle
we
K
need.
likes noodles too. So like, if you're gonna keep
Like,
going
and
on dates, with him,
I don't see why after what he did for you, you wouldn't suck a dick. I may be wrong in that.
What did he
Are you
do?
kidding me? Just because she got a pack of cigarettes, he gets a blowjob because a
Wait,
pack of
wait,
cigarettes?
more than
Thank
that,
you for
Bagel. A pack of cigarettes, a cup of coffee, and $20.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Everybody,
Yeah,
watch
I
out!
have so much
yeah, that
money.
changes the
I think I
situation.
might make for cocaine.
Got high roller.
I'm just saying,
There we go.
she
High
takes a big
money.
drag off a cigarette. Why not a dick? I don't get it.
The cigarettes is better tasting
Have you
than
ever?
most men's cock.
Wait, she said a cigarette's better tasted than Spit's cock.
Than
Okay.
most men's cock.
Uh,
wow.
Plus, I believe. Plus, I believe. Plus, I believe David is currently in a long term relationship.
nah. What are you talking about?
From
Yeah,
the tequila for cock.
Who you?
David has a girlfriend. Okay.
Michelle is covering her mic, by the way. Michelle, we can't hear you, sweetheart.
Yeah, we cannot hear Michelle K.
Can't hear me now? How about now?
Very better, yes.
Better?
Yeah, it's better. Yeah.
Better.
I would like to ask beyond that. I know it's perversion, but if you have ever done a blowjob, do you spit or swallow?
Oh my god, you know how many years ago that was? It was like
No,
10
I
years
said
ago.
in the past where you've sucked cock. Do you spit or swallow, if I may?
Oh my god.
You don't have to answer
Why
now.
are you laughing?
That's a really deep one.
She said she don't like the taste of the penis in general. I wouldn't think she swallowed. That's the only reason
Stop.
it's semen a bad taste. I heard that somebody told me that it tastes like salty
Yeah,
pancakes.
you notice how he just said like 4 times just
No,
so someone told
somebody
me.
said that it tastes like salty
Someone
pancakes.
said something. Yeah, no, he jacked off in that college room with that boy, with that
No,
man. Yeah, you did.
I'm
And
bored.
then you tasted each other's salty jizz. That's what you guys did. And
That,
then and
that
then you
never
guys
happened.
said it wasn't even gay.
That's a
That's what you
lie.
guys.
You're
Go
lying.
ahead, tell the story, the true
I don't
story
have
this
to
time.
tell no story, man. You're a liar.
Hey, better yet, tell us the story about your sister sticking your ass in that fucking hamper. Tell us that.
I tell you, I leave the panel.
Because of
Panel
that,
killer. Holy cow! Get out of my chat. Like, no one's blocking anybody.
did I ever tell you about the story where these neighborhood friends of mine, and one of them I've known since I was 7 years old, and I still know him to this day. He's my best friend in life, real life interaction. He's my best friend. I've known him my whole life. These assholes stuck me in the trunk of a car for hours, bro. Hours.
Oh my goodness.
So
Locked me in the trunk of a car. I was probably
why
like
you want to
10.
bring it up when you can relate to my
That's
story?
really scary.
Because I remember it wasn't
Don't
fun.
talk about it though, man. Don't
I
talk about
remember crying an awful lot.
it.
I
Right.
remember
So if
crying
you
a
can
lot.
relate, why bring it up? Fuck all that.
Because it's I'm
No.
starting to get a little PTSD from my own interaction. I
Yeah,
remember
right.
this. No, I remember they finally let me out of there, and I ran and told my father, and he had to go have a talk with their dads and the whole, that shit.
Mm.
Like, you could lose
Yeah.
oxygen.
Let's not talk about it.
All right.
Painkillers. Let's see what painkillers said. Look at the chat. Hold up. Oh my god. Michelle
Yeah.
K got exposed for like an A right now. I don't know. She may have had a crush on me, but
Yeah,
I was only ever
Why did
honest.
somebody ever hold on?
Wait, man, let me
Hold
talk.
on.
See what Pagel does.
How do you have a crush on someone when you have no idea what they look like? No, no. I literally, to this day, I think that if I meet Abe one day, I'm going to be standing in front of someone who resembles Abraham Lincoln.
Maybe.
How
Dude,
are
I'm
people?
gonna be
I
honest.
understand. I
I
understand.
if I
I
may
understand.
reply,
You're
if
very
I'm, but I
funny.
would
You're
like to
very
reply to
fun.
painkillers, please.
You're very funny. You got a
You
nice voice. I get
and
it, but
wait, yes, Michelle K did have a crush on me, but wasn't I honest with you on my live stream? And I
It's
told you I
okay.
would never buy you a McDonald's combo value meal, ever, and it
It's
would never
okay.
happen. Didn't I say that?
You're funny.
Thank you.
You are. You're good
All
people.
right. So
You're
understand
right.
that.
I know you're weird, but I
And I
love
was
you.
never mean to her about it or
No,
nothing. So
no, you're a good guy. You're a good guy. You really are.
I feel for Michelle K, and I want her to find love and happiness in her life. All right.
Okay.
It's not funny, to be honest.
To be
I
crippled
think
and
Noodles is a great guy
something.
for her. Like Noodles treats her well.
And that's what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
Even though she says it's in a little bit of items, he paid her back for some little renege deal, and then shit like that. And it's wrong of me to maybe say she should have sucked him off, but that's my opinion. I think
he
she
has
should
a
have.
girlfriend.
He ain't got no girlfriend. What the fuck you talking about? You're right.
Noodles don't got no girlfriend.
He's got a girlfriend, but he's on a date with Michelle K. Okay, paper.
He took a friend out that was in the neighborhood out to breakfast or lunch or
Yeah,
whatever.
Oh
he's
yeah, back then
Let
when
me
you
ask you this. Let me ask you this. So if because I mostly associate with women in my life, Abe, because that's just how I am. So if one of my female friends from Milwaukee, if they go, Jeff, I haven't seen you in 4 years. You want to do lunch.
Mhm.
Do you think that if I go to lunch with said girl, that you think Barbie's like, oh yeah, they fucked?
it all depends on who has affection and emotions for that person. Let's
There
say
is
that.
there is
Hey,
none.
Taylor.
I
Hey,
have
Taylor.
known women. Hold on. I have known women. I have known the same woman since I was 13 years old, and not once, not when we
Right.
were 13,
Okay, but
not when we were
can I
14,
respond though to
not
you?
through not through her broken marriage, not through
Right,
mine,
right. Can
not through
I
all the
respond
boyfriends,
though?
not through my crazy
Okay,
girlfriends.
but let me
Okay.
respond, dude. There's a difference between knowing that each other is goddamn friends and one person knowing that another person has emotional feelings for them, like Michelle K would for Noodles. There's a big difference, man.
Does
Okay?
Michelle K have those kind of feelings for him? 'Cause I don't know.
Come on, dude.
I don't know what to think anymore.
Of course you didn't,
Oh,
Peggy, when you know it.
I don't,
I
Jeff.
don't
To
know.
be honest with you.
And I've seen it, and she stated that she has feelings for him.
Well, okay. Well, if she said that, then David's response would be, Michelle, we can be friends. We can hang out. I'll help you out from time to time with
Right,
cigarettes or whatever. We
right.
can be
Like I
friends.
did to, right, right.
Sounds
And then
better.
Like I
she
did
needs
to,
to
like I
she needs to
responded to
either
her.
accept that. She needs to either accept that and continue
See what you're not
the
getting though, Pig.
relationship
But
like it
see,
is.
he did
Yeah,
not
I don't want to
respond
be
to her
friends
like
with
that,
you.
like I did. He did not respond to her like that. That's what you don't get, dude.
I'm sure he has tried many times. I know. I actually
No.
know David very. I actually know David very well.
Well, that says a lot
Okay.
about you. He's a
Right.
piece.
You know,
He's a,
you guys can call
he's a piece
you
of
guys
shit that
you
harassed
could
another.
point. That's fine. You could point your finger and call him
I'm
a
gonna
monster
tell you
all you
something when
want.
I get to talk, though. Go ahead.
That's great. That's great. You could point your finger and
Uh-huh.
point and call him the monster. Okay. Well, you got a lot of people pointing at you, calling you a monster too,
That's
sir.
great. I've never done. See,
Yeah,
buddy,
that's
let me
great.
say this though. This guy, the same
Mhm.
guy's botter, they're one and the same. Let me talk.
Number one, he's not Botter. You want me?
See what
Never mind.
people does,
He's
y'all?
not. He's not Botter. He's not
I don't
Botter.
know.
He
If you
is
would let
not.
me
He
speak,
You
I
is
might
would.
be
one
right.
If
hundred
you would let
percent
me
not
speak,
Botter. 100% not Botter.
if you let me speak, I will tell you why, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's Botter. Are
Well,
you fucking nuts?
don't get hate each other,
Can
please.
I respond now?
He tolerates Botter. He is not Botter. You fucking idiot.
All right, are you gonna let me respond now?
Go
Maybe at
ahead.
times he might be.
Because a lot of people don't realize Noodles was on this platform a long time before what we realized. Listen
Yeah, the
up.
homestead community. I know all about it. I know
Why
way
do
more
you
than you'll ever know,
wait?
bro. I
Do
know
y'all
all
notice
about
how
Club
he,
7 and everybody.
dude?
I know
You
everything,
gotta
bro.
keep interrupting me though, right? See
I
how that
was
goes?
there. Hey,
Dude, you're a
I was
noodle
there.
dick sucker, obviously.
You
God.
fucking
You can't
idiot.
let me speak, dude, at
Go
all.
ahead.
Noodles and Butter both harassed an old man. What the
What the
fuck?
fuck? What's
Hey.
that noise?
Noodles and Butter both harassed an old man before any of y'all ever knew him. Look
Yeah.
into
I knew
it.
him. I was
Can
there,
I,
bud.
can I talk
I was
or
there. I
not?
was
Hold
there.
on,
Yeah.
hold on, let
Ain't
me
nobody gonna allow me to finish my thought or what?
Don't say nobody, because I was there, bud.
God damn! But they harassed an old man named Bobby McNutt. You get it or you
Yes.
don't, dude?
I know
So
all
you
about Bobby
fucking
McNutt.
you're fully aware that there's the same person, you moron.
They're not the same person, you
A lot of
fucking
people don't know
idiot.
Yeah,
about
I've
him.
always thought
A lot
that.
of
They
people
come
don't know
from.
about
Oh my
Bobby
god.
McNutt.
Oh, this fucking
A lot
guy.
of people don't know about Bobby McNutt. Got it?
I know all about him. I've been in his chats 100 times. You
Then don't
stupid
act like a
fucking
fucking
fool.
don't act like a fucking Lance Fast
So
Frosted
you
fucking
dropped
fag.
one. You dropped one name from a community full of thousands. You want me to
Guess
drop
what?
a
And the
hundred?
coincidence was that they
You
both
want me to drop 100
the
names from the Homestead
coincidence was that
community?
they both trolled him. Got it?
You want me to drop 100 names from the community
Before
that you know
anybody
nothing
knew
about?
Noodles.
You
Before
know what's funny
anybody
about Abe?
knew
Abe
Noodles.
takes a little
And
bit of
Butter.
information that he thinks he knows, and he turns the whole agenda.
No, you're
Okay,
just a
because
dick rider.
Abraham was not there.
You're
Abraham
a
was not
dick
there.
rider. That's what you
I've
are.
known Noodles for a long time.
Then you could easily understand
But
from the Bobby McNutt situation that they're one and the same. If not, you're a dick rider.
they are not
Got
one
it?
and the same, you fucking idiot.
There were many telltale signs of that. You're a faggot.
Oh, dude. He listen. He lets the guy be around, and that's it.
I want to know
All
your
right.
opinion. Let's go beyond that. What's your opinion about a person harassing an old man that lives with a dog in the woods constantly every day? I want to know what you think
Okay.
about it.
You know
I
what?
want to know what you think about it.
I think it's
I'll
fucked
tell you.
up. That's why I've been trying to search.
I want your
Hey.
opinion, Bagel.
I'm gonna give you my opinion with one simple sentence. Actually, it's a question. How do you feel about
You can't answer
hundreds
a question with a
and
question.
hundreds
You
of
fucking
people
faggot.
harassing? How do
Do
you
not answer a
feel?
question with
How
a
do you
question.
feel about an entire community
How about
harassing
this? Do
an
not
old obese
answer a
man who
Come on,
question
can't?
with a
Hold
question,
on,
fag.
hold on.
You cannot
Have you
answer a
ever?
question with a question. End of statement. Do not answer a question with a question, fag. Got it?
You ever heard of Papa Grizz? You ever heard of Papa Grizz?
Do not deflect the question.
Papa
You're a
Grizz is the
damn dick. You're
old
a dick
disabled
sucking
man on
motherfucker.
oxygen, and everybody
You
trolls
ain't
him.
nothing but a.
They
Now
put
I
up
tell you,
pictures of his kid naked.
I've learned a
His,
lot about you tonight.
oh,
I've
oh,
learned a lot about you
oh!
tonight.
You think Bobby McNutt was harassed? You think Bobby McNutt was harassed?
You are a supporter of Noodles, dude.
You think Bobby McNutt was harassed? Go look what Papa Grizz and his daughters
I
were
tell
put
you
through,
what,
you
I'm not
fucking
talking about that,
bitch.
no, bitch.
And your fucking friends and my friends harassed him. And so did I.
You support
I
Noodles.
spent a large portion of my time early on
It
harassing
don't
Papa
matter what
Grizz.
you're saying, dude. What we gonna
Because
gather?
your argument fell on itself, you fucking idiot. Because your whole fucking argument fucking collapsed on itself, bro. Your whole community came from people who harassed Papa Grizz, you fucking
You
idiot.
support Noodles.
Your whole community doxed Papa Grizz, sent pubic hairs to his house, sent through masking his front yard, leaked his.
When did I ever mention
Sir,
Steve Goat, you faggot?
I see many people from that whole scenario in your chat daily, buddy.
Listen, when the
Got
truth
it, bud? You got it, bud?
When the
You
truth
got
hits
it,
you,
bud?
buddy. When the truth
Yeah,
hits
okay,
you,
buddy.
you gotta
Okay, buddy.
bud.
Hey, man, don't throw stones in glass
You
houses,
got a
bitch.
scapegoat, bud. Got it?
You got
You got
it,
a scapegoat,
buddy.
bud.
You got it,
Got it?
buddy. Your whole community harassed Papa Grits. His wife got fired from a job. His wife worked at a nursing home for 30 years. That community got her fired.
Faggot in general.
After 30 years of employment there, she lost her job because of
After this
people.
stream tonight, people
Hey, don't you suck John Hagee's dick off? You suck John Hagee's dick off, and John Hagee's the one that had his wife fired after 32 years of service.
people like you, man.
Caring for elderly people for 32 years. Mama Grizz got
I
fired
don't
because
want
of John
nothing to do
Hagee.
with people that support that.
And here's you begging John Hagee to be on your panel, begging. Oh, John the Legend. I always wanted. Oh, bro, I got. You want me to find fucking audio? Bitch, I can find. You never had him on your panel, and you're really butthurt about that. And I can play all kinds of audio. Yes, you have asked him. You have asked him many times, bud. You've asked him many times. I will find it, bitch. I will find it, bitch. And you know I'm right, right? Yeah. Hey, real talk. Real talk. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
You know I'll prove you wrong. You know I'll prove you wrong. You know I'll prove you wrong. Yeah, hide it. Quick, go hide your streams. Quick, go hide your streams. Guess what, bud? I already downloaded all your streams for the last fucking year and a half, bro. Okay, bud.
You a liar.
No, I'm not.
Jesus.
You've never said, "Oh, I've always wanted John Hagee on my stream." Have you ever said that? I've always wanted John Hagee on my stream one time. You ever say that? Did you ever say that, Abe? Yes or no?
I said go find it, bitch.
Did you ever say yes or no?
Go find it.
Did you ever say you always wanted to have John Hagee on your panel at one point?
Are you gonna yell and interrupt me or let me?
I'm gonna. Don't think I won't find it, bitch, because I got terabytes on this whole community. Terabytes.
I'll respond.
Not gigabytes. Terabytes.
I'll leave the panel, man, if you don't shut up.
I will find it, bitch, and I'm gonna put it on a fucking loop all day long.
Let me answer your faggot ass or not.
Just for you, bro. Go ahead.
I never said that, and again, prove it, bitch.
Okay, so you never said anything like, "Oh, I've tried having John Hagee on my panel," or "I've always wanted him on my panel," something like that. Never.
Did you not
never
hear what I just said, bitch, or not?
You never said it.
I stated it clearly. Did you hear?
I got you, bud. We'll see how we'll see how your fucking credibility sticks up after I find it, bitch. Because I got terabytes on you, cunt. Just because you age restrict something doesn't mean I can't download it, dude.
Spend your days finding it, faggot.
Hey, you know how you can download streams like within one click? You can download, if you're having problems downloading age restricted streams, I'll help you, bud.
I deny the accusations and you're wrong. Prove it.
You can deny it all you want. You've wanted the guy in your panel a few times and you've talked about it in great detail.
Dude, you don't think I would be honest about that? You're wrong, okay? Wrong.
So what's your feelings on John Hagee? Let me ask you. Abe, go ahead.
Why do you care?
Because the reason is this. That motherfucker had Mama Grizz fired, right?
I know.
Okay. That's why you're denying it, bud.
Are you gonna let me tell you my opinions about John Hagee or interrupt me?
Somebody's headphones are staticky.
It's Pancake, man. It's him. It sounds like shit. Pancake, you gotta fix your mic, dude.
It's probably me. Let me come back.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave and then I'm
right. And when you leave, it'll go away. Watch this. Go ahead and leave. Yeah, we know. Go ahead. Did y'all hear that? Oh, god damn.
So,
all right. So let me tell you my opinion about John Hagee. He was one of the first people that ever left me a comment on the first upload I did. That is significant. Doesn't matter a lot to most people. Do I agree with the stuff that John Hagee does? Hell to the fuck no. There you have it.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
But I got respect for Hagee in a way. And I said it.
And I love that you just said that.
On my Fan Camera 316 account, the first video.
You know what I love about the
first video I ever uploaded, he was one of the comments. Yeah.
You know what I love about that? The fact that you just said that, because it's gonna go well with the fucking audio I have of you saying, you know, I've always wanted John Hagee to come.
You gotta acquire that audio first, though.
Oh, bitch, I'll find it. I actually got today. I actually got some free time today, which is why
I'm sharing with you. Good luck.
Oh, I don't need luck, bud. I don't need luck. You don't know. Never mind.
Oh, okay. We'll see.
No, it's good, bud.
I'm not a biggie bitch like you think, and
I'm gonna do it up. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Dave.
My shit.
You know. Oh no, you didn't beg him, but you've said you've wanted him on your panel.
You're stating that I begged and said, "Oh."
No. I didn't say you begged. I said you wanted him on your panel. I said you've wanted him on your panel in the past. Yes or no?
There's a difference in how you twisted that.
Okay, you didn't beg. John Hagee wouldn't even fucking come to your chat, number one. Let me just tell you that. Because he won't.
All right, Pego, would I be against...
No, you know that, right? He's got a moral code that you don't understand. You know that, right?
Say this though?
Okay.
Would I be...
John Hagee will never come to your shitty-ass channels, bro. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I don't care if you have 30,000 followers.
Fuck it.
He'll never, ever come on your channel.
I don't care.
For a reason, a very simple reason, sir.
Do you think I care?
Well, I'm just saying, you can end the dream now, okay? He's not gonna fucking Penelope.
Dude, I was gonna say, would I mind if he came on my panel? No, I would not. That's just that's
So
it.
you know what? You know what makes this great is you're okay with him being around you, right? But Noodles, who you don't even know if it's bot or not, it's a big theory. It's all bullshit. I'm gonna tell you. Never mind. I'm gonna tell you. Noodles is not botter.
All right, let me say this then.
How do you know
Now
that?
you think
That's
Noodles. Now you think Noodles is botter. Now you think Noodles is botter. So you don't want Noodles around anybody. Noodles is a bad person, everybody. Nice agenda, bud. Your whole 20 minutes collapsed on itself when you said you would let John Hagee on your panel. When you said you would let John Hagee around,
all right,
your whole fucking argument collapsed on itself. I win. Winning feels good. Winning! Winning!
Actually, no, you're not. Can I respond?
Yeah, I won, bitch. You allow John Hagee around, but you can't say hi to me.
Without you
Get the fuck out of here.
Without you yelling and interrupting, can I respond and prove my point?
Yeah, go ahead.
When has Hagee ever took a woman out on a date or went at women in general on this platform, dumbass?
Oh, Abe.
Wait.
Christian wants your address.
What did
Abe?
I'm not gonna say Noodles 1980 took out Michelle
Hagee's
K.
actually been involved with Papa Grizzly forever, right?
Michelle, when you met Dave in real life, did you have a negative reaction?
I felt weird. I felt weird.
Who said that?
Because I'm a white witch, I felt a weird
Christian wants your address. Abe.
All right,
Her boyfriend.
It's I'll give her my address. Let me talk. It's 230. Wait, I think I'm getting this right. Correct me if I'm wrong. 237 Elm Street. That's where it's at, bitch. I think I'm wrong on that. I'm trying to reference the movies. Correct me, Paco.
I'm actually not sure if the address is well, and I have the whole entire series.
I don't know.
I know, me neither, right? I can't remember the exact number.
I don't remember it.
Elm Street, bitch.
Yeah, the editor says I think Christian will love his address right about now.
Oh, I bet he would. And Christian, motherfucker, I ain't scared of you not one bit, motherfucker. You that coward that went into a bank without a gun, stupid ass, and passed that little note. Give me all the money in the register in cursive writing. Fuck you, faggot. You should have known to have a gun, bitch.
Yeah, piece of shit, they could sleep right now, so he just play on my stream. So piece of shit, they could go sleep.
He go sleep on his own stream?
I'll eradicate your fucking asshole like them goddamn black men did you, Christian, in jail.
Did you see the video where he showed me as my eyes popping out of my head when they did something to my eyes? I know that, and then they put in the picture pills or some crap, which is fucking crazy.
Noodles was mean.
Yeah, on survival. Yeah. My eyes were swollen, big ass eyes, and my eyes were never that big. My eyes were never that big. And then they wrote in the back pills or something.
What did Noodles do to you?
He showed a picture, which is fucking crazy. Which my eyes were popping out of my head, which isn't true. My eyes don't pop out of my head.
Hey, Lisa said the same thing, but Pago, real talk. Check out the Rich Life of Road Trips tribute I did on Evil Ace Paradise, and there's a little tidbit in there you'll like. Trust me about Lisa. The same.
Abe.
She was bug out.
Let me ask you.
Remember
20 years from now, Abe. 20 years from now.
Perfect thing.
Yes, I do. 20 years from now, am I going to have to sit here if YouTube's around and if I'm still alive? Please, I hope I am. I have children. But am I going to have to hear about Lisa? Am I going to have to hear about it for the next 20 fucking years?
You know, Pago, I've always said this, and I will say that you're one of them. People like you, Pago, and others, on YouTube, people don't realize this, and I mean this too. People like you and others create memories that will last a lifetime. That's true. I don't,
I
hope
you
get it, but I hope we're not arguing about the same shit in the future. Okay.
All right.
So okay, you can't complain about Noodles because you keep going back to him.
You're right. Hey, tell Christian 1428 Elm Street. Thank you,
right. I gotta stop, sis. I gotta stop.
Yeah, you gotta stop smoking crack. But listen,
No, I don't smoke crack.
shut up,
That's a low blow. I don't do
Michelle,
crack.
shut up.
Come on,
But yeah,
come on, buddy.
1428 Elm Street. Give that to Christian. There you go.
Yeah, 22 Elm Street.
No, not that.
You're funny.
You gotta stop hacking.
Mm.
How many packs of cigarettes do you smoke a day? This is an epic answer.
I can't believe this because I heard it was 3, and I can't believe that.
Normally 3, unless I'm
God
sleeping, then it's
damn.
not.
No, that's impossible.
It is impossible by Walt Disney standards and the writer of Twilight Zone.
Maybe 2, 2.5,
They
depending on the
They
day
said that they
and
smoked
the
unfiltered
stress level.
cigarettes all day long, and they didn't smoke that many.
I smoke a lot because of my stress level, guys.
I think
My stress level is so fucking
physically the
high.
only real amount you can smoke is 2 packs a day, which Walt
That's a
Disney
grand a month.
Wait, Walt Disney stated this as well as the
No.
writer for Twilight Zone, the famous host. 2
That's
packs
Rod
of
Serling.
yes, Rod. 2 packs of unfiltered cigarettes per day. That is the human capability. Got it?
Somebody took Danny's picture, and I never had Danny's picture on my Facebook and whatnot.
It ain't got nothing to do with you lying about 3 packs. You told me
No,
5
no, no.
packs.
But they also stole Danny's picture, who's my best friend for
Who the
30
fuck is
fucking
Danny?
years.
I don't know this Danny
He's
Tanner.
my best friend for
All
30
right,
years. He won't
listen,
be on
listen.
Danny
YouTube or
Tanner, clean the
Facebook or
house.
anything.
We
They
don't care
found the
about him.
picture.
We don't care about
They
Danny Tanner.
stalked
Fuck him.
Danny.
Listen. She is telling a story now. I mean, something that is happening currently, ongoing right now. So she has a friend. She has a friend, and I guess some of his pictures got leaked out.
His cock. Oh.
No, just pictures of him in general. So she's
Danny
upset about
Tanner
that.
known better.
But I gotta say, like I heard Noodles yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, I download streams. I don't really listen to them live. I heard him going on about there's someone in the bushes. He was trying to, and I gotta say, Michelle, you believed him. He was trying to tell Michelle that Bergs, of all people, is paying people to stalk Michelle's friend Danny and take pictures of him hiding in a. So these people that Bergs pays hides in a bush outside Danny's house and takes pictures of him smoking cigarettes or whatnot.
And I get his path on that because I do think she's a little bit of a paranoid schizophrenic. So I sit up.
Well, he said something, and she believed it, and then she got really worked up,
That's sick.
Now, what actually happened was, I'm guessing people know Michelle's last name, so they found someone related to her on Facebook or whatnot, and somehow found one image of this guy.
Liz and Anderson and all them doxer and called her father and got the cops over there back.
Exactly. Oh, okay, so then they definitely know who her friends are on Facebook.
Swatted her. Didn't they swat your ass, Michelle?
They were checked her. No, that was Quinn.
No,
Quinn did that.
No, Liz was.
How do I know that?
Liz was laughing about it. Liz was laughing it up about it.
Wait, hold on. That wasn't Quinn because I actually was there when.
Nah, remember when Liz was laughing, Michelle K? You know what I'm talking about?
I was in both streams. He did it on Poons in the chat. He called on Poons and then he went live.
Michelle K answered the question.
Quinn literally went live right after he called a wellness check on Michelle K and admitted to it.
But it happened to Michelle K. Can we let her respond?
Sure.
Didn't Liz laugh on live panel about you and your daddy talking shit about the cops coming over?
Yeah. Well, honey, what?
You remember when Liz laughed like a hyena about your daddy cussing you out and saying if the cops come over here one more time, that's your ass? Remember?
Yeah, I'd be kicked out.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
And I've never heard such a laughter of joy by Liz. It was sick.
Isn't it sick? The way she was.
With Michelle K's daddy in the background saying, "You let them goddamn cops come over here again, god damn it," and all this and other.
Because he was a captain of police and he doesn't need the cops to come over for fake shit.
And I mean, it sounded like Liz was nutting on that shit, man. She's sick and all them other noodle faggots are. Fuck. I hate Yanks. It's got a lot to do with Yankees, man. Y'all don't get that.
No, I get it.
These Yankees, that's the way they behave. These Yankees are bad.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's why I'm single.
Like I said, you can only blame yourself. Stop going back to the person. If he thinks bad, don't let him take you out on dates.
Oh, might drop on Nicole though.
She's right. She's right. I'm not gonna argue with either one of you because you're right.
So
And
when are you actually gonna stop letting these people demean you?
now, because all I did was cry last night, even though the oh
Yeah, but
god,
Michelle, you've said this so many times. You know,
Don't
because
go
you
back.
think
Like you keep going back, they gonna think you weak, and you
you,
think that's gonna make you look
don't-
bad. Like
the only proof
I
you can
know,
give people is in your behavior, and actually not go back to these people that want to make a joke out of you.
yeah, don't let people take you on dates. Don't let these people buy you stuff because it looks bad on you. Like
Because Michelle K,
you're
you can
right.
find
You're right.
somebody in your life that will actually love you for who you are. You know,
yeah,
I mean that.
Thank
It's not about all that other crap. It's about actually finding somebody that will love you for who you are. And
how about you date? You
these
can
are not
date
those
Pacer.
people.
Date Pacer, Michelle K.
He's a good guy.
You should
Don't
go
get
with
up,
Pacer.
don't get upset, but maybe Panker or Wagon's still a virgin. Fuck him. Yeah, he needs
We
to
just
get
truthful.
it. Don't cry though. Don't cry
If
though.
nigga think this bad, I don't think like how many times did he take you out? Like twice. He took
Three
you out
times
on
a day.
I think it's been a 2 days.
yeah, that's just little bad. You keep talking bad about little thing. He taking you out on dates. It kind of looks weird.
And I noticed that.
Not dates.
Did you notice this? So let's look at the similarities, please. Did you notice that both dates were broadcast on Anderson Henderson's live? That happened twice, both times.
You know, they're
So
both on incense.
it's like almost you were content for Anderson Henderson because Noodles knows that YouTube won't allow his kind on here because he can't understand the rules of fucking YouTube and nudity and shit like that on the stream. He's an idiot.
Mm, yeah, it
Like
is.
all this,
I'll be
if he tell strike, all he tells mostly strike.
right.
So he has
And I'll be real about this. Noodles has a character there. He has talent. He could have actually went far on YouTube if he would have only followed TOS. That's his fucking fault, man. Nobody else's. I'll state that honestly.
You guys understand, like this. Everybody, every community, every person you know, Abe. And if you added them all up, it's literally a drop in a bucket. Not even compared to the amount of communities and people are out there on YouTube. So Noodles can easily knock his shit off, get his shit together, start a new channel, and act like an adult somewhere else,
I
and
mean,
press. And
yeah, I
and
agree with
he
that
could.
because I will agree with that because they won't be so psychotic like they were with, let's say, Rich Life. Let's say, what was his name? Elvis Travels. See, once they get that link of that motherfucking shit you was terminated on, they can't fuck with you and link it up. But I don't think people are that invested with Noodles. And you're right. I think that he could start another channel and do right and not have some fake pussy being fucked and fingered on stream and all that other shit. And he could be successful. It's true.
Or go to a different platform, dude. This platform's a fucking dead fucking joke, anyways. If you think you're ever gonna be something on here or make a living, like to the point where you didn't need some sort of income, whether it was off the government or working every day,
I
it's
mean,
not. It's not gonna
I
happen.
gotta say, most people that go to D Live are there because of one thing, and that's being
Oh, I'm
terminated.
not saying D
Oh,
Live.
no, wait, no, I'm saying D Live. I remember that Green Bay Wacky did it up, and he left YouTube because he was doing it up there better and successful. So
Yeah, I heard you talking
D
about
Live
it. I
people
heard you
will go
talking
there.
about it on your. I heard you talking about that on your stream yesterday. Funny that I
Yeah.
didn't type it there.
See,
Abe.
there's a
Abe. Every
difference
time you
between
went
that.
live for the last, every time you went live, I think I've listened to every word that you said.
It's all good, man. I'm just saying that there's a difference
So when
between.
you question me and you like, oh yeah, I didn't say this, dude. Like literally, all I gotta do is I gotta load my lap. I don't have a laptop. I got that Windows XP 1300
But
computer.
see, my point is D Live could take over. I hear people are successful, but it's going to be upon the shoulders of people like Green Bay Wacky that voluntarily left YouTube to go there. It ain't going to be about these bitter, angry people that go to D Live because they've been terminated. That's my point. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you're a bitter, terminated YouTuber like Rich Life and you go to D Live, well, guess what? Those pissed off people that hated you on YouTube are gonna follow you to D Live and they're gonna fuck with you over
Exactly.
there until your
Yes.
shit's gone over there.
Exactly.
You would have to basically be in. Noodles would have to act like an adult, lay off of the dox. Not that he doxes. Like he really doesn't. If you really pay attention,
And
I know you guys think
look at
Waters
what
is.
happened with Negs. Negs is such an idiot that Negs didn't even do it up and go to D Live. He went to some Rumble shit where you gotta pay to fucking stream. What
Yeah,
a
that's
fucking
ridiculous.
idiot! You gotta pay to be on goddamn Rumble and have like
What,
gigabytes.
what I'm saying is, man, YouTube. The whole world is a lot different than it once was. YouTube could end. It could literally shut off today.
I disagree
Don't
with
think it's not a
that.
possibility.
Nah,
You don't
nah.
think YouTube could shut off today?
I
You don't think Google could sell out YouTube today? Because guess what, bud? They bought it. They bought YouTube.
I'm
They
aware.
bought YouTube. They could sell YouTube and they could squash it.
I'm aware of Google acquiring YouTube. I get that.
Okay, there's a lot of mergers going on. Pay attention, people. There's a lot of mergers and stuff going on in the last 2 years, people.
People have been saying that for how long? And listen,
I understand that, but do you think 100 years from now YouTube's going to be here?
But can I talk? I understand that Google, the number one money making motherfucker, number two is Amazon, right? And then you got motherfucking Google.
But there's a reason behind that because they're ahead of their time. They are ahead of their time. This is a dead platform with no advancement. There's no advancement. There's no advancement here for the policies are getting stricter. People don't get monetized. Channels get. They're not making money, bro. I'm telling you right now, they are not getting better. If you're not growing and making more money than you were, you're dying. This platform will not be around in a handful of years. This platform it will be merged. This platform will be merged.
Right.
It really will be.
Okay, right. Can I respond now without you chipping out or what?
Bad.
When Google acquired YouTube, it solidified the fact that this platform will not go away. It is can I finish, dude?
Just like Facebook, right, buddy?
See there?
Even Facebook got bought out. Even Facebook's different.
I ain't talking to you, man.
Even Zuckerberg. Even Zuckerberg sold out.
We're not talking about Facebook, you faggot, at all.
The Facebook's 10 times bigger than YouTube, bud.
You won't let nobody finish.
For advertisers, Facebook is.
I bet Barbie has the same issue I have. You won't let nobody finish. Got it or not?
I do have issues with that. I do have
faggot ass.
Well, that doesn't make me gay. I mean, it's not like because I talk over people, I'm like, hey,
YouTube
I like to talk over people. If someone goes stick my dick in some guy's ass.
YouTube ain't gonna go.
Me talking over people does not make me gay. Okay.
In other words, you're gonna interrupt me. YouTube ain't going nowhere. That's my opinion.
I think
I can explain it further, but you interrupt.
Until when? Until when, bud?
I'm not gonna set a date to it, but YouTube ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
Now, let me respond to your point. Could YouTube?
Are you gonna make money on here?
See?
Are you gonna make a living on here?
See what he does? Could YouTube become a different name entirely, similar to what Facebook has done recently, Pagel? Sure, a name change can happen. It doesn't mean it's gonna go away, though. Okay.
You're right. It might not fully go away, but just know.
Isn't that the faggotiest name ever? Meta, whatever it's called.
Yeah, they changed.
Number one.
Okay, dude.
I'll tell you what. I stopped using Facebook when my mom joined Facebook probably 7 years ago. Once my mom, because she would, I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I posted a picture of me and my ex-wife at the bar, she's up there busting my nuts. So once she joined, about a month later, I literally stopped posting, and now I just have Messenger. You know.
Well, some people have a family, whatever's called in another one. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I have down like chats and all that stuff on Messenger, but
what do you think about the name change though? What's it called? Meta Booker now?
Oh, it sounds. I don't know. It sounds like
it's faggoty. For real.
Some random company that could be doing anything. It's
gonna be the dumbest business decision ever. Why did he do that? What in the fuck?
Money, maybe?
You got an established fucking company with that name that's solidified, and you gonna change it.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Wait, he's gonna change it to Meta.
You remember MySpace, Abe?
I loved it.
I loved it too. I loved it too, and I'm gonna tell you what. I actually was against. My ex-wife joined Facebook very, very early on, and I was protesting it. I'm not doing it. I like MySpace. They got music. They got music on your profile. Well, like I said 4.5 minutes ago, if you're not growing, you're dying. Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg is worth a lot of money. Yes, he is. But his
Hi,
platform,
Marie.
he probably knows he could probably do something else.
I
So
know.
whatever shares,
I
I
know
didn't look
what's
into
going to happen though.
I
I
didn't
know.
look into the details and all that stuff. But whatever he sold his shares for, I gotta
I
say, I
see.
gotta say he's a fucking genius. Because Facebook,
Oh yeah.
no, okay, no
Wait.
teenagers,
He
no
sold
young
Facebook.
adults.
No. You're
Huh?
wrong. He didn't sell Facebook. He did a Vince McMahon move. You're wrong about that. I think.
What did he do? Okay, why was there the name change? 'Cause I really didn't read into it
Let
all.
me talk, and I'll tell you if you let me talk.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Remember how Vince McMahon got WWE on the stock market per se, and he sold a lot of shares of the company, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Similar to what the guy on UFC did. Same deal. He didn't
Yeah.
completely,
What?
whatever they call it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
He
he
still
didn't like
has
sell
stock.
out his company.
Like he still has stock in the company. Yeah.
Well, of course, I'm sure he has some stock in it, but
But I
obviously
would
he
like to
got.
tell you the reason why the name change is happening. People don't realize this. He has invested billions of dollars in virtual reality equipment. Okay.
Exactly the next step,
All
the
right, but let
next
me tell
thing,
you.
the
See,
the next
let me talk.
thing. We're not talking about YouTube streaming
But see,
music, okay?
you ain't
We're
let me
talking
talk
about
though.
something big.
I'm talking about Facebook. God bless it. If you let
Just
me
like
talk,
your stream yesterday with your Tesla phone. Oh yeah.
that was
You know
good.
what I mean?
But see,
Yeah.
you interrupted me again when I was on a point. See what you do there? Again, the
Tesla
reason.
is who they are because they did something innovative and
Yeah.
it worked.
Let me talk though. The reason
They
for the
didn't sit
name.
around and make the same shitty fucking cars running off of
I
gasoline,
give up.
pissing you
You go
off,
ahead, Pagel. I
breaking
give up.
down.
No, I give up. You go ahead and tell them why. Go ahead, Pagel.
Well, Tesla figured,
I ain't
you know
talking
how we
about
gotta.
Tesla, fag. I'm talking about Facebook.
But
Marie said
it's all
that
relative.
she sees the
You don't
crazy
understand
fit
where I'm going.
like
See,
paperwork
I was trying to
department.
explain to you why, but you won't listen,
you
dude.
see, you're stuck on step one. I'm 9 steps ahead of you. But
No, you're a meth head that goes
I'm
against the
making a
grain.
point that you won't even let me like. I'm making a
I
point
was
on
trying
a
to tell
point.
you why Facebook changed their name, faggot. Do you get it or
Okay, why did
not?
they change it? Why did they change it? How
Are
much
you
money did
you
Zuckerberg get?
gonna not interrupt me now?
Zuckerberg, how much? I want to know how much money Mark Zuckerberg made on this chain, on the
Dude,
name
it don't
change.
have nothing to do
He's
with
gonna
that.
sell. He's gonna sell and make as much money off that goddamn idea that he had in 2004. Okay, he had an idea in 2004. Great idea,
Right,
innovative, genius. He made his mark. Now he's gonna make as much
Marie,
money as
come
he
up,
can.
Marie.
all right,
Sell
Peggle.
the
Can
name.
you let me tell
Sell
you what
all
you need
the.
to know?
He'll sell all your
Why
guys'
you
fucking
saying this?
data. He'll sell your data. Hey, you ever click on Facebook and wonder why your favorite fucking tool sets on there? Or hey,
Has
look, there's a T-shirt with my name on it.
has absolutely nothing to do with what you're talking about.
The guy's gonna make as much money as he can because that platform is
All
dead.
right,
The teenagers,
will you
the
allow me to tell
teenagers
you
and
why?
young adults, teenagers and young adults want nothing to do with Facebook. They won't even join the son of a bitch.
All right, but can I
Okay,
tell you the
that
real reason?
platform is junk. It's trash. It's gone. He's
Right,
making money off of it. Next,
right. I would like
and
to
YouTube will
inform
be
you
that one day.
why. If you'll let me talk, I'll inform you of why the name change is happening.
How much did he make off of it?
Listen, dude, you gotta let me talk though. Okay?
Okay, go ahead.
The reason is this. If you allow me to fucking say it,
Oh yeah.
he invested billions of dollars in virtual reality technology. The next step will be this. Understand this, okay? It will
Okay.
be a more interactive Facebook, okay? It will be
It won't
you.
be.
You see, there you have it again. I give up, dude. Fuck it.
You're right. You're right. You're right. See, you know what's great about YouTube is you could take a guy like Evil Abe, who is known to literally shout and scream and say the most rotten shit and talk over everybody, but I could literally wrap this guy around my finger all day long, talk quietly and calm like I am now, and not let this man talk. And he'll shut up and he'll bow down and kiss the ring and everything else. It's great because you
No,
can't
it
beat this guy
proves
with
the fact
food.
that you cannot have an adult conversation. That's what it proves, faggot. Got it?
Okay, let me ask you this about Mark Zuckerberg. So this new platform that he's gonna do this great interactive shit with, is it gonna be the new platform that he did this new name change, or is it gonna be something different, like a totally
I
different
would like
company?
to tell you if you allow me. Have you ever heard of augmented reality, Peggle?
Oh, okay. While I let you talk, I'm gonna go Google that. Can you type
No,
that in the chat so I can Google the word augmented?
I'm letting you know now. It's going to be a combination. Listen to this. It'll be the first
Okay,
time
all
ever.
right.
Listen to what I'm saying to you.
All
It
right.
will be a combination of virtual reality and augmented reality.
Okay.
That's what's gonna happen.
Are you going to
And
be
he,
the first one to
and
join?
listen, bud, he invested billions in it, idiot.
That's great. That's
You
great.
just don't get it, man. You're not in the
So,
know.
so is that technology coming to his current platform or a new one?
New one with the name change.
Exactly. So you're right. He's invested a lot of his money. So he's raising funds. So he sold the goddamn name. He will sell every share of that Facebook, and it will be scrapped one
I'm
day.
not saying
Okay.
that it ties in with that though. I'm not saying it's tied in.
It definitely ties in with it, man. If you're gonna do something and
Dude,
make a
dude, when things are tied, listen to me, Pagel. When things are tied into something, they pay you. Again, let me say this. He has invested billions in the technology of fucking virtual reality and augmented reality.
yeah.
You don't get it, dude.
What you don't get is he's scrapping one company for the next, and he made a lot of money doing it. Okay,
For
that's my
them to
point.
own you in any way, they got to pay you. Again, he
Yeah,
paid them.
I understand that. He paid them. He's building another company, a new idea, blah, blah, blah.
It will be the first mix of augmented reality and virtual reality. Mark my
But
goddamn
he's scrapping. But he's scrapping
Mark
his
my
current
fucking
business.
words, bitch.
I understand that, and I just can't wait to
You
join
don't
it. I'm
get
sure
it,
it's going
dude.
to be.
You don't get it at all.
I understand. What do you mean? I understand everything you said.
It will be
He's
the
making
first
it.
ever
I
combination of
know.
augmented reality and virtual reality. End of
I
story.
understand. I understand what you mean, and I'm really impressed.
It will be
Okay.
like you're talking to that person in their house.
That's great.
And then you
That's
got that.
exactly what
Wait,
I
wait,
want. Is a bunch of
let me
fucking
talk though. And then
freaks screaming and hollering in my house.
and listen, in that augmented reality, you got a house too, and they can come to your motherfucking house.
That's great. I just can't wait to fucking
Right
yell
there
at.
with you.
Oh,
And
I can't wait till Mark Terry's. I can't wait till Mark Terry's in my house yelling at me now.
I
Oh
just,
Can't wait.
God,
I know about facts, dude. You pull shit out of your ass.
No, the fact is he's scrapping one company for the next.
No,
Okay?
the fact is he's invested billions in the technology I just told you.
I understand that. Where the fuck do you think you got that money from, dipshit?
I'm not saying
You're
that.
so goddamn stupid.
That's not a factor. That doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
I'm talking
He's
about the
doing.
future.
It
I'm
happens
talking
all the
about the
time.
future.
Companies.
I'm
Listen, this
talking
happens
about
all
the
the time.
future, Pagel.
Companies will take one successful dying business like Facebook and many other things, sell it for what they can get for it, invest it into a new idea, new business. Now he has enough money, billions, because he is one of the wealthiest people on the planet, but he wants to be wealthier. That's the problem with the world.
Right, and
That
that's why,
guy,
of course
yeah,
he does, and that's why he invested billions in the technology I just
yeah,
explained.
and it will pay off, and it will pay off for him, and he will be probably the wealthiest person on the planet one day.
So why did
Yes.
you ever argue my point? Of course it will pay out. Yeah.
Well, my point is he's scrapping Facebook for this new idea that you actually told me about.
I disagree that there's
You'll
ties
you'll see.
within it.
Okay, well when
I
you see his
disagree that there's ties within it because for that to happen,
well, absolutely.
they have to pay you. Again, he's paying them. You don't get that point.
To build something, you got to invest a lot of fucking money. If I go fucking start a Subway store or anything, if I go build something and I want to make, if I want to go make money in the restaurant business, okay, here's an example. My sister, very successful, barely talks to me because I'm kind of like a shitty. I have problems. Okay, my sister's very fucking successful. Okay, well about 8 years ago, she's been in the energy business for about 15 years now. She travels the world. 15 years ago, she's always wanted to own and run a gym. She's into fitness. It's what she's been passionate about her whole life. She takes out a 400, I think it was like $480,000 loan, opens up a gym in Richfield, Wisconsin, and it's Richfield for a name. It's a very wealthy neighborhood and environment, and opens up a gym, buys everything top of the line. It doesn't fucking matter because when you're charging $39 to be at this gym, it ain't shit when you got Planet Fitness offering $10 memberships. Hold on. When you got $10 memberships offered all over the nation,
do you know the definition of
you lost 450 grand.
Do you know the definition of meta or not?
No, I don't.
It could it could really like inform you of
About eight.
a lot.
It makes a lot of
So you
sense.
want me? So me going to the Webster's dictionary and looking up the word meta is just gonna blow my mind, isn't it? Oh my God, it's gonna open me up to a whole new reality, right?
I never said all that, but I'm saying look
Wow.
into it, bud.
Well, you asked me if I knew the definition of meta, and I said no. When you said look it up, or you said it'll blah blah blah.
And you're talking about all these ties in with money. It means self-referential. It's kind of hard to say that.
Michelle, check the private chat.
It's a selfish meaning, Peggle. It's a selfish term. Got it?
Okay. Well, there you go.
It doesn't mean anything else but selfishness in a way.
You know what's sad is Mark Zuckerberg could literally own every single dollar in this whole entire world. He could. And he could still die a very unhappy, depressed person.
Not with an Asian pussy beside him. I disagree.
I could tell you a whole list of people.
Yeah.
I could tell you a whole list of people.
Hey,
I could tell you a whole list of people that will sign the fucking contract that I just wrote up.
Peggle, have
There's
you
a
seen
lot
his
of people that had all the money in the world.
Peggle, have you seen his wife or not? Yeah.
No, I actually haven't.
Okay, then look into it. He's got a fine Asian woman there. Oh wait.
There's a lot of billionaires out there
She's a beautiful
that.
Asian lady. She's a beautiful Asian lady.
There's a lot of billionaires that are unhappy.
You don't think he's happy with that beautiful Asian? Are you kidding? That
I don't know her. I mean, she could be something nice to look at, but be a complete bitch. I don't know.
Nah, she's beautiful.
Well, I mean, she could be beautiful, and she can have the the dimples and everything else, and a little glitter in her eye and a sparkle or whatever. But she could be a rotten. She could be a rotten, sick bitch.
I'm attracted to Asian women. I'm just saying. I don't think he's unhappy with that.
Asian women. I mean, yeah. I've always had a thing for Lucy Liu. I don't know why.
Yeah, me too.
It's that goddamn Kill Bill movie, man.
Yeah, that was an epic scene though with that cartoon.
That's why it's a fucking Kill Bill movie, man.
Remember that? No, it was that scene where she beheaded him live or whatever.
Yes, yeah. Took his head.
That kicked ass.
Any motherfuckers got anything? Yeah. Oh yeah.
I love that cartoon that they did on that movie though too. The anime. Great.
Yeah, very unique. I mean, yeah, I know you're a Tarantino fan, and honestly, he's got to be one of the people I look up to the most in success life when it comes to like passion and art.
And that was one of the best anime artists he had to do it up with, and also that same anime artist was on the Animatrix. Incredible artist.
Yeah, I never watched the Animatrix. I was obsessed with the Matrix.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Yeah, I know. The problem is, I knew you were gonna yell at me. Dude, I've watched it. I almost actually bought a Matrix telephone. Do you know that they sold? Hold on. Do you know when Matrix?
Wait! I got stuff you there. You remember Liquid Television on MTV or not?
What are you talking about, from the 90s or something?
Yeah, Liquid TV.
Number one, okay. You know a lot about me. You know I was from a Pentecostal upbringing, so no, I didn't have MTV.
Kids in my chat. Stop talking about kids.
Well, honey,
let me tell you this. It's like Liquid TV times 1,000. Animatrix kicks ass.
I'm still people that's talking about kids in my chat and stop talking about kids in my chat.
I know I got rid of them real time, but listen, the reason I say that too is because that Eon Flux shit that was on Liquid TV, that's the same artist I'm talking about. That artist there is the one that did it up on Animatrix.
Let me ask you this: How do you feel about the Wachowski brothers now being sisters?
No, you're incorrect on that point though. One of them is a trans, not the other one.
Oh, I honestly I wasn't really sure. I honestly thought it was.
I tell you, he makes an ugly woman. That's all I'm gonna say about it. That's one ugly lady.
Oh, I'm sure. I remember I seen a picture. I think when the Matrix Reloaded came out, and I was like, "Oh, there's some ugly bastards."
I hope and I pray that they do not implement that trans world shit in the new Matrix 4. That's the only thing I hope and pray on. Fuck.
Wait. What are they doing in Matrix 4? What are you talking about?
Matrix 4 is coming out and doing it up, and that's
why?
No, I'm saying I hope they don't put that in there.
What the fuck are they gonna do in it? What are they gonna say? He's dead.
No, all I'm saying.
Oh, he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back, and this is gonna be the 6th different version of him.
About transgenders.
I understand that, but as for Matrix 4, what are they gonna say? Oh, this is a different version of him. This is the 7th reincarnated version of him. You guys, he'll get it right this time, guys. He's gonna kill the fucking guy. Oh,
I know all about it. Listen to me. Listen more. Morpheus has died. Let me tell you about it. And they're actually going
Morpheus. Hey, what do you think about Morpheus's daughter doing porn?
that's awful. Cowboy Curtis didn't deserve that.
That is awful.
But let me say the genius thing that they're thinking about doing. I don't know if it's came out in theaters, but check this out, okay, Pagel?
Oh yeah.
On Matrix 4, when you go to see it in the theaters, they were stipulating this, that there'll be different theaters, okay? There'll be one theater screening the red pill version, and one theater is going to screen the blue pill version. Don't you think
Now
that's
there you go.
don't you
I
think
gotta say,
don't you think that's kind of cool though? Or not?
it's very cool, and I'm gonna take everything that we've said in the last 30 minutes and apply it to that fucking movie. Because I'm gonna tell you what, this fourth movie of the Matrix, I don't give a fuck what it's about. It's gonna suck. You know what? Scream. The first three screams are watchable, right? I mean, you can say Scream 1 is great.
Nope.
I say Scream 1 is fucking amazing. Scream 2 is good. You don't like any of the Screams?
I think that, in my opinion, I'm more of a People Under the Stairs Wes Craven fan. And
bro, that was one movie. I'm talking about a franchise.
You're not letting me talk, though, dude.
You can't name a fucking People Under the Stairs when there's only one movie. I'm talking about a franchise here.
You're not getting my point, dude.
My point is this. It's a fucking...
Listen.
Oh
listen to me, dude.
Wow.
Scream is when Wes Craven sold out, just like when Korn came out with Follow the Leader album. You either get that or you fucking don't.
Oh, I get that you're saying he's sold out or whatever, but I'm gonna say as a viewer, watchability. Scream 1 is great. Scream 2, it's good. Scream 3, Scream 3 is some. Hold on, dickhead. I understand that, but Scream 3 is something you went to that you were like, oh, I really like those first two Scream movies. I was younger back then. Scream 4 is gonna be, I'm sorry,
dude,
Scream 4. Wait, hold on. When Scream 4 came out, it was the worst fucking movie I ever seen, and Matrix 4 is going to do the same thing. Now, Matrix 4 knows they got a shit. No, hold on. Matrix 4, no, hold on. Matrix 4, hold on, I understand that. Matrix 4 literally has a shit sandwich. No matter what the script says, it's a shit sandwich in my eyes. But what they're gonna do to sucker fucking idiots like you in the theater to drop $20 a ticket is, hey, hey, come over here and you can have the blue one. Oh, hey, you can come over here and watch a different one. It's a red pill. They're geniuses. They are geniuses for doing it.
So you're saying that the Matrix 4 won't have any kick-ass action scenes?
Okay. I'm going to say that movie's going to suck on the plot, and it's going to be horrible. The fact that they offer two different versions.
Matrix Revolutions or whatever the fuck it was.
How you doing, Marie?
That finale to that movie
how are you?
Kick. And I'll agree with that.
Yeah, we saw what Deana post. Deana's stupid.
What the fuck is going on?
Same director, so Pagel.
I don't know what's going on between Abe and Pagel.
Talking about Matrix.
Yeah, I'm talking about her crazy ass fucking post.
Yeah, Deana crazy post. Yeah, Deana.
Yeah, let's get back to Deana.
You're not gonna watch Matrix 4. Be real.
Of course, I'm gonna watch it.
All right, then stop.
But I already know what I'm gonna watch. But I'm still gonna watch it.
Kids in my chat, like if people talk about kids in my chat, just block them.
I blocked them. They talking about me and Pagel diddle kids. I got them. Whatever.
Oh God. Oh, that just broke my heart.
Yeah, Deana's a stupid bitch. Her post is stupid.
Like, is she saying that she's afraid of you? Is that why she's doing this? Or is it just to prove a point to, like, people on YouTube?
Oh, she's definitely afraid because Nicole unblocked them both, them whiteys.
Yeah, she's unblocked. Like, Deana's unblocked. And her little stank-ass boyfriend's unblocked.
And they won't, like, come talk to you? Because they're scared little bitches?
They'd rather do it up and be the victim and stuff like that.
Aww. Did you hear her meth head boyfriend literally like crying on that stream? When like it had mine and Abe's and I don't remember who I was naming the title.
Oh yeah, I did hear that.
That meth head was like fucking crying on her stream.
He did step out though. He acted like we knew each other too. Like we knew each other. I never knew him. What the fuck? He's like,
I know, right?
Abe, but Abe has let me down. Abe, you've let me down. I knew you. I thought, what the fuck?
That
The
was
fuck are
fucking
you?
hilarious.
Talking about Dina's new boyfriend, Christian. He
Yeah,
did it.
Chris.
He did a stream and got on the mic and simped out.
I just robbed the bank to feed the kids, guys.
It's
Yeah,
a letter.
I didn't have a gun with
Get
me.
the
I
fuck
just had a
out.
letter. What do you think about somebody that robs a bank pegger with a letter?
Tweaking
Well, I
motherfucker.
mean, okay, if you rob a bank with a letter, it's less of a charge than going in there with an AR-15 like dipshit Rittenhouse is running through the
Ah,
streets, which
hey,
I'm missing in the trial right now.
hey,
Thanks a
but you know
lot.
the funny part is he mentioned on the letter that he had a gun, so he got charged for a gun.
Yeah, every state, a lot of states are different, Abe. Every state, you know what I like about the United States? There's nothing united about it because every state you drive over to, it's different rules. So if you're sitting in your car, if me and Evil Abe are doing a fucking United States driving tour, and he decides, oh, we're gonna stop off over in fucking Wisconsin today, but and at the gas station, I need to refill Jeff. Give me 10 minutes. And he goes in there and blows this guy's fucking head off. Well, guess what? In Wisconsin, I'm getting charged with murder one as well because they're going to assume that I was getaway driver, and I knew about it.
Pagel's exactly
So
right, and
there's that.
the only thing that can ever change a state's laws is if it goes to the Supreme
Yeah,
Court. He's
yeah,
absolutely
they're
right.
crying about having that I had them blocked, but they're not blocked here, so get it. You ain't blocked, bitch. But you're with the crying at Piece of Shit Jake's asking for Abe's address.
But see
What?
if she comes on your panel though, or if she
What is?
actually confronts you, see it won't be her content to upload.
Yeah,
How about,
exactly.
how about we just? Is there a mutual place you guys can talk, like a mutual
Right here,
panel?
Pagel. She unblocked him. Shit.
Well, bring her. Dina, come up here. Abe, you got to be on your best behavior. You're the
I'll tell
problem.
you what. On Christ's grave, I'll go on mute.
I don't understand like why we can't just. This has been going on a long time. I don't really get involved with all this shit, and I got better things to do.
Right.
But I
Pagel,
do. I do listen to it all because it's entertaining.
no, Pagel has a good
It's
point.
not entertaining for you guys because you guys are living it. You guys are living it. She probably
No,
really truly does want.
Pagel,
Hold on. She probably truly.
be
Hold
on your
on.
best
She probably
behavior.
truly does want to go. She probably truly does want to go to court, and she feels like she's being
Oh my
harassed.
God.
Now, to me, this is
That's
to me this
really
is
fucking
entertainment.
pathetic. You should probably
Well,
sign the fuck off.
to me,
Like,
it's entertainment.
if
So I
she
tweet.
feels harassed, she's gonna be paying a lot
Oh
of
my
fucking
God.
money on
She's
lawyers. Lawyer
harassed.
judges,
She's gonna take
crazy
somebody
fucking
with a
bitch.
disability to court. Wow.
She is
I
literally
mean,
a crazy fucking bitch. Like, her
Right?
dude needs to put her in check, man.
Oh,
Like, he's sitting on stream crying about another guy talking about him on a panel. They're like, what? Unplug it. Quit watching. Isn't that what she always says? You can hit that unsubscribe button and don't watch.
yeah. I mean, I did that whole thing too, where Mary Tyler Lincoln got on stream and cussed people out, and then she got a phone call and shit like that. So it might not work out for you, Dina. Just saying.
Crazy ass.
I
I
said
don't
people
know.
that
I
come
wish
on
that would
people
just
like
go
that
away.
or get blocked. Like,
You
he
guys do
posted
not need to be going to court over. You guys
Of
don't.
course
You guys will
not.
never know each other in real life. Neither one of you would affect each
I
other
mean,
in
they
real
are in the
life. So
same
it doesn't
state,
need to.
but Pagel, you do like, you get it about different states, but they both live in the same state. You know what I mean?
Okay, but they're never gonna meet, and they're never gonna hang
I'm
out,
just
and
talking about as far as court cases.
they're never gonna be. They're not gonna go fighting each. Okay. Oh, come on, man.
You know how
What?
difficult.
Okay.
Wait. My point is, do you know how difficult it is to fuck with somebody in a different state? You get my point. They're in the same
Yeah, I
state.
get that. That's I know. When people say they're gonna go after Jake, I just sit there and laugh because even if you know all his information, you're gonna go, yeah, okay, good luck.
Yeah, they have privacy laws in that country.
Yeah, I know.
They're protected.
Um,
That's why they
isn't
manipulate
that wild?
Americans. Yeah.
Isn't that wild though? Like, I think
we
Canada
might be
has
in the same state, but the police
different
here in
laws
Florida,
or
they,
federal laws
you know,
too.
yeah, on my
No,
part,
a
they
lot
know
of
I think they do.
a lot of people from let me tell y'all this: Canada, United Kingdom, and
Yep.
states like New Zealand, they take advantage of Americans and fuck with us because they know that they can fuck with us and we can't fuck with them because of their privacy laws. That's a
But
fact.
isn't that amazing though? Because we're I mean we're literally like the country of freedom. Like people flock here, or they used to, because we have all these freedoms. But literally,
They're jealous of us. All these people that hate on Americans, they're jealous.
No, these calls come to come in.
Makes sense.
Marie was not crying. Like, I keep saying Marie crying over like
What are we jealous of? We set our own country on
Marie never
fire,
cried.
dude.
Marie never cried. She held her own and she yelled and stuff like that and got a little bit loud. That ain't
Marie
crying.
never cried.
Fuck all that. That's a lie. I did watch some streams. She never cried.
And Deanna's a bit a bully, so she needs to stop. Get off YouTube. If you can't handle YouTube, get the fuck off.
I'm gonna
Thin skin bitch.
I'm
Or
about to
just
hide
go
that.
to certain channels that you're friends with somebody. I don't know.
I hate it, Nicole, because that's a lie. She didn't cry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, Deanna needs to shut the fuck up sometimes. Like, she doesn't shut the
Nicole,
fuck up.
and the thing is, Nicole hasn't doxed Deanna, you dumb fucks. Like, Deanna's the only one that is literally on live stream digging into Nicole's life, trying to dig into other people's lives. You know, Nicole has not done that to Deanna.
Talking about
I think you
defamation
guys-
of character to her dog shaving business. Hadn't you been butt naked on Instagram? God damn.
But she's big scared of Nicole. Nicole's so big and scary. Oh my god, y'all are weak little bitches.
You guys
Weak
love
fucking
it.
little bitch.
Wait, what if her clients went to her Instagram and was like, damn, this is slutty. I don't want my dog shaved by this slut. What about that?
Why don't you guys stop talking shit? Stop talking shit for a little bit, you guys. Try to get her up here. And be human. Hold on. Be human about it, okay?
Streaming?
Hold on. Be human about it. Talk to her calmly, like an adult. Act like, okay, here. Envision
Like,
that
I
you're
tried that at the very, very beginning of all this, and this bitch has not shut up about me since, like, June. I nicely said, hey, why don't you just not watch Nicole? Because at that time, it was literally just her and her dude watching Nicole. And I nicely said, why don't you just stop watching Nicole? And
Yeah,
she flipped the fuck out and has lost her mind and has not shut up about me since. Like,
And if you want to put your life on YouTube on a public platform, expect people to have fucking opinions about it. That's just how the story goes.
Listen, I'm sure Cool Nicole is getting very, very bored about talking about her. It's been months now, and I'm sure she doesn't want any paperwork or some stupid shit.
Her hours ago.
And I'm sure, and hold on,
she unblocked her 5 hours ago, idiot.
And to say things for Dina, I'm sure Dina has other things she'd rather go to court for, or to put up a bigger fight for someone, to fight with someone else than Cool Nicole. Okay, so like you guys either need to just stop, both of you, 100%, never say each other's name, never talk
Nicole
about each other
did
ever
stop.
again.
Like,
Under
Nicole
any
did stop for a
circumstances.
while.
I agree. I try to tell Dina that because I know Nicole very well, like you do, and I said if you ignore Nicole, it will stop.
You gotta ignore her for weeks. You gotta ignore her for weeks.
Yeah,
and
it'll
weeks.
take weeks. Pecos, right? Weeks.
It'll take weeks. It will take weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try to tell her that, dude, but she's just.
Even her friends were telling her, like on her stream and in her comments, they've told her, her own friends.
And I'm gonna state this again: she will never go at a real strong female on YouTube. That's why she's targeted.
And I'm gonna say this about Cool Nicole: even when me and my ex made that phone call, and he goes, "Oh yeah, she's not allowed here no more." Even then, to affect Cool Nicole's, that to my knowledge, that was the one thing she cared about. So that was the only way I could attack her at the time. She still said "fuck you" and still came at me. So you're not gonna stop, even if you serve. I'm sorry, I hate to say this, but even if you serve Cool Nicole paperwork, she's probably gonna still give you the big middle finger and say some nasty shit.
Right.
If you give her the attention.
Remember,
you know what I mean?
Hegel, remember what Isaac Guest did. I'm pretty sure that him and others have even contacted her mother. Her mother don't give a fuck. She pays her internet bill. Nicole pays the internet bill.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure Nicole helps out in the house. I'm sure Nicole helps out in the house. And Nicole is a grown woman.
Yeah.
So what? Like, if my mom came to me and said, "Jeff," even if I was living with her, okay, I was on here for a year when I was living with her. If she said, "Jeff, I don't want you on YouTube no more," number one, she wouldn't say that because I'm a grown man. But if she said that, I'm gonna say, "Go fuck yourself," and then click go live.
Yeah, but beyond that, Nicole has stated she pays the internet bills, and her mama don't give a fuck what she does on here. That's what
there you
people
go.
I mean, she ain't breaking any laws. She's doing what anyone else does on YouTube, like
Nah.
sitting on a panel talking shit. She's,
Mhm.
you know.
And I know I thought it was funny that night. It was laughing gas weed, but it ain't funny about them glitter bombs and shit like that either. At all. Exploding in her mama's face like that. And her mama got
That's
to
just
clean it up. It really ain't funny.
no.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
if she had
somebody,
a heart condition, you know?
somebody, wink, wink, somebody, wink, wink, that you don't even know who did it, wink, wink, but I do, wink, wink, sent my girlfriend, hold on, sent my girlfriend shit in the mail,
Alright.
and guess what? She was at work, and guess what? Every day at about 3 o'clock at the time, her mom would come home, check her mail, take Stella out for a walk because Sarah was with a abusive boyfriend that would lock up Stella in a cage and not give a fuck and get drunk all day. So her mom would come over, check her mail, take Stella for a walk, and go, and go about her day.
I didn't know that,
Well,
Bagel. Damn,
yeah,
somebody was sending shit and
ask,
took the mail.
yeah, and it was a
Oh
close
my
friend of yours, but
god.
yeah, I'll come out. You want me to come out and say the name? She's a pianist.
Well,
She's
probably.
she's a pianist. Okay, I'll say that.
Pianist.
Yeah,
Wait.
she's a great piano player.
Pianist.
Oh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
The
I
pianist.
knew about it the whole time.
Wait,
I
the
knew about it the
pianist
whole
went
time.
that far? No.
Yes, she did, and she did a glitter bomb to
You mean
Dr.
the
Fish.
goddamn yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Wow. Since
And
she
Dr. Fish
when did they even
Got
wait, when did they even meet?
Dr. Fish got hit with a glitter bomb by the same person. Bam!
When did they even
Yeah.
interact though? I don't remember them
Dude,
interacting.
there's so much shit. There's so much shit I know, dude, that you guys
Okay,
don't
if you
even know
stay with
what's
her,
really
I
going
believe
on out
you.
there.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
Well, yeah. So not everything's fun and games because someone's mom might open that up and it might blow up in her face and
And
they.
I probably know why she did that as well. I get it now, kind of why she
Oh
would.
well, we all like that whole crew at the time had a thorough distaste for Barbie girls, so
Mm-hmm.
she did it up, and we all laughed about it.
Do you think that I'm very sure
It's so
95%,
funny.
but I'm 95%, and I've stated this. I haven't got solid proof yet that Deana did the glitter bomb. Do you think that Kimberly Starr would still be doing it up with that? No.
Oh, I don't know.
To Nicole?
I honestly don't know,
You
Kimberly.
didn't hear about the
That
glitter
well.
bomb incident with Nicole Worlds?
I heard you discuss it in like very great detail, and everybody was
No.
laughing, and it
No.
was like
Well, the full
when you
story's
guys
on my channel. I uploaded it. And I laughed at
Yeah.
the time because of the weed I was on. I ain't
you
never heard.
guys were laughing about how it was all
No,
purple and it was
the
so
reason I laughed is I
funny.
ain't never heard about a glitter bomb. I don't know the mechanics of it. And I
Yeah.
just thought that that spring with the birdie finger was funny. I've never heard of these things. And it was wrong of me to laugh. But something about it was funny. I don't know.
Like Deana, she's not blocked, Jess, but she's too scared to come over here. She's not blocked.
But I'm willing to bet. And by the way, she did a 2-part stream about it. Talking about, oh, I wonder who did the glitter bomb. Deana, you did the glitter bomb.
Yeah, it was definitely her. I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Yep, I agree.
How do you feel about a company who actually like does that? Do you think they get held? Do you think they get lawsuits on their ass at times? I wonder.
What do you mean?
They
Glitter bomb?
probably will if, you know.
Like, let's say some
No,
freak
glitter bombs
accident
are
happened.
legal. Glitter bombs are legal, actually.
I know they're legal, but what I'm saying is, does the company that make the glitter bombs? Do you think they have any like lawsuits on
Well,
them?
I stated on the upload, in my opinion, my thoughts. One day, people are gonna get so mad that they're gonna bomb the glitter bomb factory.
You can't tell me something hasn't happened. Whether someone had a heart attack because they were scared,
Right.
or
You don't
whether
think that?
something got someone's eyes. I guarantee something had to have happened like that at
I
one
think
point.
it would go back to the
Yep.
factory making them and distributing this stuff.
It doesn't seem like a lot. I mean, I get it. You want to make money, but it doesn't seem like you'd make money because I
And do
think
you
you
know
get
the
sued out of
mechanics
gas.
of the glitter bomb, Pagel? Did you know it ain't nothing but a spring involved that does it?
That's what I heard you saying.
It's crazy.
I didn't really know what it was. I didn't know if it was something that when you open it, maybe I don't know somehow.
Yeah, because I was thinking maybe it was like some sort of explosive, and I'm like, how did they get away with that? But it's a goddamn spring.
Yeah, I was thinking like almost like a powder or something. Like I don't know, something using air or something, not a spring.
And Nicole said they even make the glitter real fine, so it's hard to clean up too. That's a lot of sickness to it. And remember, like Nicole said that there was a birdie finger flicking you off on it with a spring.
Yep, it was.
I know someone who sent a candle to someone and it said, "Bye, bitch," right after I left PA.
Yeah, people have sent voodoo dolls.
Yeah. Right after I left PA, someone sent her a candle saying, "Bye, bitch."
Was it black?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Should have been.
She probably threw it out the fucking window like she did the other candle.
Yeah, candles are dangerous. I don't believe in candles.
One time she threw a candle through a 100-year-old stained glass from the original, because that house was built in like 1908, and it was the original stained glass on the staircase window. She threw a candle right through it one time.
Oh, the stained glass.
Allegedly. Oh, allegedly.
That's awful. Stained glass.
I probably grabbed her by her arm that day too, right? Right? Wink, wink.
I ain't saying nothing.
And I probably grabbed her by her arm those other 12 times. Right? Wink, wink.
I actually have cussed her out. I've cussed her out.
Listen, her own friends know how big of a piece of shit she is, and they know all about the abuse and everything. And they sit there, like I said earlier, run a chat, Abe. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, you listen, right? But I actually have I've stated to Lisa Lynn that Pego
she's a piece of shit.
I said that Pego had probably every right in the world to get you from that neighbor's porch. Yes, I've stated it. I don't care about grabbing or yanking.
I didn't grab. I was actually 100 feet.
No,
when I walked away, I was 100. Dude, if I listen, Abe, listen.
She could have got
hold on.
Intoxication.
Her story is this. I came up to her because I heard her loud ass 3 houses down because she's a loud bitch.
Right.
So I heard her. Her story is I walked up to her with 4 grown men drinking, mind you, grabbed her by her arm and dragged her back to my house. That's her story. Now, what actually, hold on. What actually happened was this.
Wait, who are you talking about?
About me and my ex-girlfriend, Lisa Lynn. If you know who that is. I lived with her for 2 years.
She does drugs.
Yeah, Lisa Lynn.
Yeah, the house and everything, and in the house I bought. Okay, like that bitch is literally sleeping in a bed that I bought, and she fucked about. Never mind. So the actual story on that day, which was the 12th assault, okay, that she assaulted me, you guys, not just the one with the knife.
I wouldn't get into that though, Pego. Don't do it.
No, it's why I'm doing things, and it's why I've been documenting. When I say I document and I have terabytes on people, I've been documenting everything that has been said about. Hold on.
You were never going to talk about it. I broke the news. Admit it. I broke the news.
No, I would have had to have talked about it at one point, because we were a couple streaming on YouTube for 7-8 hours a day. So it would have had to have been addressed at one point, right?
I don't think you would have ever aired it. I did break the news.
I would have definitely. Well, we would have had to definitely say we broke up, and then shit's gonna,
And admit, I've never given away my sources to this day.
It doesn't even matter to this day, to be honest.
But let's talk about the neighbor porch incident.
Yes, the neighbor porch incident. So that was her story, and here's what actually happened. So I'm upstairs. It's hotter than shit. It's like 100 degrees. It's fucking July. If you want to know the exact date, I got that. It's the 24th of July, a week before my 39th birthday. And we only have one air conditioner in a big fucking house. So I'm upstairs in the bedroom most of the time. Yes, I am. Because I'm not going to go out and the house is 100 fucking degrees in it. It's unlivable. I'll just say that. So after about an hour, we didn't have cigarettes or beer, so she's pissed off. And I'm pissed off as well because I'm a smoker and I need cigarettes and I need weed. Okay, so I hear her loud ass from my window. I go find her. She's on a porch with like 4 dudes and I think 2 women or something. And I'm thinking, oh wow, okay. So I go up there and the first thing I say is, "What do I gotta do? Search the whole neighborhood for you?" And she said something small, and then she introduced me to them, and I sat down for maybe 10 minutes. And I said, "Okay, I'm hot. I'm getting the fuck out of here." And I got up, marched off, kind of with an attitude, like, I really hope you follow me. You know what I mean? So I marched off with an attitude. Now, I'm literally 100 fucking yards, 3 houses. That's how much space is separating me and her. I make it to our house first. I go straight upstairs. She comes in screaming the top of her lungs, psychotic. "Why the fuck did you embarrass me in front of those people? Do you know how fucking psychotic you look?" So she got to hitting me. That has happened 11 other times. And I'll get back to those 4 phones in a minute. She gets to hitting me, and I take the hits like I always do. And she goes downstairs and calls her friend Tara.
Like I said,
And
Deanna's piece of Jack's stream. She's not gonna come up panel.
And she tells Tara that she's gonna kill me. Now Tara laughs it off.
Deanna's not coming up panel because she said she's not gonna come up panel.
Tara laughs it off, thinking it's a joke. Okay. Well, she hangs up with her. I call Farah, her daughter. I said, "Your mom's snapping, blah blah blah."
Yep.
All of a sudden, Lisa comes up the stairs with a knife. Now I can show you the exact knife. It's in my nightstand drawer for reasons that I will discuss on a future date. She comes up with this knife and she starts attacking me with a knife. When I mean attacking, I mean slashing at the arms. My knees got cut up. A couple people said my throat was cut. I don't believe it was. There might have been scratches or some bullshit on there. But I let her cut me a few times, and at one point, I got fed up, and I held my wrists out, and I said, "Lisa, go ahead. Just fucking kill me." And she didn't do nothing. She walked away, and she walked into the spare room. She walked into the spare room for about 30 seconds, and comes back with this look in her eyes that I've never seen on a human being before, popping out of her fucking head. And I got down on my hands and knees, even though I didn't feel this way about her, because things with me and her were done the second she put her hands on me, June the prior year. Look, I mean, I stood by, I streamed. Me and her were pretty much roommates at that point once she put her hands on me. But she had this look in her eyes, and she starts taking steps to me, and I'm down on my hands and knees, begging, confessing, "I'm in love with you." These are the exact words. "I'm in love with you. It does not need to end like this." Okay? She keeps stepping forward. I stand up. She takes a stab at my center chest. Well, the law enforcement me took over. I'm going to die. I'm going to get stabbed in my chest right now. I knocked the knife out of her fucking hand, grabbed her by her wrist, and I put her in a rear escort hold, put her into the wall, and I screamed at her. I said, "Bitch, I've been letting you hit me for a year. You will never, ever touch me again." And I said, "Try moving right now." And I put some pressure on her wrist and probably her shoulder, because I could have broke her wrist, broke her shoulder, probably anything else I wanted to. And I let her have, after I said, "You'll never touch me again," I let her go, and she flopped on the ground. "You fucking pushed me on the ground." And she goes downstairs and she's threatening she's going to kill me and stab me in my sleep. So again, I call up her daughter, and her daughter says, "Jeff, get down to my house right now. She's gonna kill you in your sleep." So I went down, drove down to her daughter's house, spent the night there, woke up at 6 a.m. Woke up her daughter, and I had a moment with her. I hugged her. I told her I cared about her, but I got to go. And I drove back to PA, and that's when I started making calls on Hangouts. There's people that probably have recordings of all this. It was an 8-hour Hangout session of me driving back from PA to Wisconsin. Now that's the story that actually happened. Her story is I grabbed her by her arm, and she stabbed me. It doesn't, let's just say, even if I'm a lying monster, what about those other 11 times she assaulted me? I have 2 pairs of broken glasses from this bitch. I got so many videos. She'll shit. She's gonna shit when that shit hits the fan. Are you guys? I've waited a year. I've been sitting back recording everything she says. Everything. Every time she hops on a panel and tells her version of the story, it's recorded. It's dated. I got it on Google Drives. I got it on my computer. It's safe. But I'm sorry, bitch. Sometimes you got to answer for the mistakes you make in this world, and your day will come. Next.
Yeah.
I had 4 phones. I had 4 fucking phones, and 2 of them she didn't even know about, and they were literally recording assaults. is what was happening. I was recording assaults that were happening to me.
And I gotta say,
But
Rich Life gave to your point too, and said that when she got drunk, she was also abusive to him. So, so
well,
Well,
she can. I
at
mean,
the
I
end of
sat back
the
for a year. I watch all my friends and all this stuff go back over to her because she has a chat. I mean, and I really barely talk to anybody anymore. The only person I talk to privately is Lydia, and that's how it will remain
You gotta be
forever.
careful who you talk to on the street. You found out the hard way. You just can't trust anyone anymore. You can't.
No, you
Oh,
can't. I
Deanna
really can't
said,
trust
and
anybody.
You know that myself.
they doesn't want to not come on panel.
What?
Deanna said she doesn't want to come on this panel.
Oh yeah, cause big threatening Nicole. Oh my god, so scary.
Yeah, so she's not come on panel with all of us on panel. She's too scared to come on panel with everybody on panel.
oh, that's awful. That's cute. Like I
Sensitive.
say, I'll go on mute. It could be one at a time. Her big issue is with Nicole, but lately I heard that her
I, I
big
could
issue is
pro-
with
I could
me. And
probably I could probably mediate pretty decent. Now I don't know every single little fucking aspect, but that's a good thing.
no, and I
That's a
mean,
that,
no,
no,
people,
that's a good thing because
no,
like
like,
you,
like,
Abe, I'm sure you know a lot more than I do about their little fight, and Marie
uh,
definitely does.
but I'm saying Pagel, like when you just spoke, people gonna let people talk and shit like that. Pagel, he's not like that. He interrupts. But what I'm saying is, yeah, we can all go on mute, and you could go at Dina. You could go at it. Could just be you and Nicole talking. There's one more slot left, and then whatever the fuck issues you got with me, you can talk to me about it. It ain't gonna be no bombardment. You ain't gonna be gang stalked or bullied. Don't
She
worry.
said she's not wasting a penny on the code, not in that way.
Mainly what she's saying is she has control issues and she wants to be in full control. I get that.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, we're all guilty
Somebody
of
needs to come up with a YouTube. There needs to be a YouTube peace treaty. So when the fights are getting carried on too long, or it's
yeah.
going real life, like you get two people to sign a peace treaty, and they can't break it. If they break it, they gotta delete their channel and get the fuck going or
But
something.
to do it
So
up, but wait,
Well,
to have that happen, there has to be some sort of communication,
you
Bagel.
would need a whole community to do this
Uh,
though,
I
and to
tell
be on
you
the same
what,
page.
I'll start a stream, and how about this proposal? Because I have been a good goddamn moderator too. Isaac, yes, and MFW. I shut the fuck up. People got to admit it on that thing. But check
There's a
this
few
out,
other times too.
right? I mean, I can do it up. But look, I'll moderate. I'll do a stream, Dina. And then you can come up on the panel and talk to Nicole Worlds, and I'll be on motherfucking mute on my nutsack. And then you can talk to my motherfucking ass. So since you don't trust Nicole's channel, do you trust my channel? What's the deal? I guess there's no options or anything on the table, right? Or not?
I mean, even her own friends have told her just to like stop, you know?
What do
Yeah,
you
my
think, though,
friends told
Nicole?
me
Would
to
you
stop
be
a lot
willing
of
to join
people.
my shit if that was the thing
Yeah.
on the table?
Yeah, I'll join your panel.
Like you would join my panel if I moderated y'all two women.
But she's not going to join, so it doesn't make no sense. She ain't
I
going to
mean,
join. She's
yeah,
mad.
and Dina, I get it because Nicole does eject a lot of people suddenly and quickly, even me. But I get it. But I swear to God, on Christ's grave again, like I promised to the Lord that I will be that moderator, and I can't
I don't know
surprise
what
you. I'll
number
be
it
on
is.
mute. Hold on, shut up, Michelle K. Shut up. I'll be on mute though, right? And I'll let y'all
No,
talk.
I need to call her.
All right, then
I
groan
need the
about that.
number.
God damn it, groan about it later. Shut up. But what I'm saying is, I will let y'all talk, and then you can talk to me. I'll be muted the whole motherfucking time. But this has got to be the rules, though, Nicole. Are you down with it? I will not mute either one of you ladies. How about it? No muting of either of y'all. So I don't want to.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
She's
Because
scared.
That
Yeah.
sounds fair to me.
I don't want it to come back on
Do it
me.
up.
Yeah, talking about I muted her or them. Nah, nobody's gonna be muted either.
Yeah, when I argued with Abe, I never got muted once.
Thank you, Marie.
Like the arrogant, if you want to be
And I tell you, Marie
the
cussed me and she
end,
make us out. Yeah.
the end. Yes, you might get cussed
And
out.
I
If
was
you want
like sticking up for Deanna. Ain't that crazy? Like,
Oh God, looking back, you're right. Yeah, I tell you, boy, Marie had a strong showing on that panel.
Hi, boss podcast. But then it's not gonna come to chicken shit.
Well, I think it's that she thinks that you may eject her suddenly. All I'm saying is I'm proposing, I'll mod it up, be the moderator. I'll be on mute like a son of a bitch, and I'm not muting either one of y'all. Won't happen. But you
Yeah.
gotta accept them rules too. Like, you know what I mean, Nicole? Is that okay if I don't mute either one of y'all ever?
Yep.
Okay.
Like I said,
Sure
That's
about
all.
but
you.
I know how she is. She's not gonna come. She's too chicken shit too.
And you
Right.
gotta be careful because, she has been known to like go on panels and then turn around and strike the YouTuber if she gets upset with you.
I don't care. I'm the king of strike. Strike away. I don't give a fuck. I'll keep it up. And if you think you're gonna strike me on you being on my panel, ain't no way in hell.
That's what she did to CJ. So yeah, fuck
Yeah,
that.
but the thing about that is he had to kind of submit to that in a way. That's a privacy thing. They warn you on the Gmail and they'll be like, you need to edit this motherfucker out. We ain't taking it down right now, but you need to edit this bitch or whatever. I've never responded to any privacy claims. And about, I'd say 98% of the time, besides Nelly, ain't never had a video taken down. So lick one. I don't get scared like that.
Mhm.
For some reason, I give Nelly credit, though. His shit went through. I avoided his privacy claim. Oh, what about you?
This is just insane. Like, she's been going at Nicole and, like, digging into her real life, telling people to call CPS on her mom and all kinds of shit.
Oh, but
Nicole hasn't been
yeah,
doing any of that, and she's
no,
gonna go
what it
file some
was,
paperwork. Like,
but no, she said, I gotta say though, because Nicole's an adult, it's called adult services for either the mentally disabled or older elderlies. Yep.
well, Deanna's pretty not bright. So
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yes, my mom knows I'm on YouTube. My mom knows everything about Diana. My mom knows all about Diana. I tell my mom about Diana.
And you ain't gonna fuck with Nicole World's mama, okay? I like her mama a lot. I got respect for her, and she was cooking it up the other night, doing it up. And she got a horse fly. She protected Nicole because a horse fly's got a big bite. It can make a whelp. And she hit that horse fly and got rid of that bitch that night.
My mom knows I go on YouTube, and my mom knows I defend myself.
And right, and you stated to me, you pay your internet bill, right, Nicole?
Yep, I pay it.
And
Yep.
that's why, and see, that's what people don't get. And that's why Nicole World's mother allows her to do whatever the fuck she wants on here. Got
Yep.
it?
I
It'd be
mean,
different,
it's like Deanna's talking shit, Nicole's talking shit. Just it's back and forth. So why the fuck would you go file some legal paperwork?
because she's 6'9" and she's a snitch ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is some bitch ass shit for real. Like that's some bitch shit.
Yeah, you think
Yep.
6'9" gonna have any rep in the game? I mean, Goober was that track, but after Goober, I'm not sure about his career. Fuck it, fuck 6'9".
Yeah. She just stupid. Like people don't know this. I pay my own Wi-Fi bill. I have to have Wi-Fi for my Xbox.
And before you ever came along, like I said, Isaac Guest and others have contacted Nicole's mother, and she hung up on that ass. She don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Like she shouldn't. Nicole hasn't done anything towards Deanna besides respond to her. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
if you never wanted a response from Nicole Worlds or an opinion from others, don't put your public life on YouTube. Don't
Yeah.
do that.
Don't put your stuff out there public.
Yeah, exactly. In a hard fucking way.
And she bailed this guy out twice out of damn prison. I didn't know that until recently
Yeah.
tonight. You know what I'm saying? That makes her a doormat. That's the truth. She bailed this motherfucker out twice. You ain't in fear of him. You're a doormat.
Mm.
That's what
I
she
never
said.
knew that. Yeah, I
She
didn't know
said
that.
on iPad,
The one
and
she's
she
with
said,
now or
No,
the
I'm talking about the
H
pedo fuck.
bomb?
Yeah, the H bomb.
Oh,
She
okay.
Did you know that,
Yeah.
Marie? I didn't know that she bailed him out twice. God damn.
No, I didn't. But yeah, I mean, she said she knew about the stuff since like 2019, and she didn't like. She's saying none of her computers or phones have like they're not even looking at that stuff. So
Okay.
this case literally has nothing to do with her. I don't know why she's claiming to be like some star witness.
And I
It
don't know
doesn't even
why.
make any
And
sense.
she can't
Sis,
understand the
I'll be
fact.
right back, okay, honey? I gotta
Okay,
call
okay,
some
All right, do it up.
case
But
manager.
she can't understand the fact
Okay,
that
honey?
okay.
if you
I'll be right
around
back,
it.
sweetheart.
All right, do
Love
it up,
you.
Michelle. Shut up. Go away. But what I'm saying is, if you around any of his devices, I'm sure they fucked each other in the same bed, right? If they were dating. So if you're around any of them goddamn devices in general, if you fucked them one night, then guess what? You were around it in that household. It could have been your ass. Oh yeah. And I'll say it again, knowing how she goes at Kuniko World in depth at her real life, can you imagine what she would do to an ex-lover? Fuck me running.
Yeah, I don't know. Um,
Damn.
it's pretty insane.
And like she said, his attorney stated that he wants to know who had access to said devices. Very important. Very good move. And when that comes out, he probably ain't gonna get charged with nothing.
Well,
Cause
like
your ass,
on
cause
YouTube,
she was
she's
fucking.
saying he was at his sister's house.
Okay.
So what the fuck does it have to do with her then? Literally nothing. This is about like
Oh
some
wait, she
children.
told you the sister's house. Wait, cause she told one story another time that said that he lived by himself. So wait, if he's living with his sister, guess what? That means that his sister lives in that household, which that's what the attorney wants to find out. And if anybody else is living in said household that can have access to it, he ain't gonna be charged with it. Because they gotta prove without a shadow of a doubt that he's doing it up. But if
Yeah,
he's living with somebody else in a household, ain't gonna happen.
yeah. He was living with his April was living with his sister at the at that time.
Then it's gonna be fucked.
So what the fuck does Deanna have to do with any of it? He lived with his sister. They're not using her phones or computers,
Mm.
which she said she bought for him, but they're not using. She said that they're not using any of that
And
stuff.
this bitch
So
gonna
if
talk
this
about
case has absolutely nothing to do with her, then
right. And I will admit this: I was confused at the fact of the matter of this. I never clicked on that stream. Listen up, Dana, because I don't give a fuck about a pedo. I only saw the goddamn thumbnail, and from then on, and from that point, I said, I think you keistered in your cell phone, snuck it in, and I said that I think it's legal as fuck to be picturing people in a courtroom. I never clicked on that goddamn video. You goddamn right I didn't, because
yeah, I
again,
didn't
I
either.
don't
I
give a
don't want to
fuck.
hear that shit like
Uh-uh.
at all.
She thinks that people really care, bitch. I never clicked on it. So don't worry
I
about
didn't
my
either.
confusion about it. She was on a Zoom call with it and was allowed on that Zoom call. Who gives a fuck?
Weird. Like, why the fuck is she there? It has nothing to do with her.
And it
If
still does
well,
not, and listen, it still does not negate the fact that guess what? If you was allowed to be in that Zoom call by the judge, I'm sure that the same rules apply to a Zoom call that apply to a goddamn courtroom. So your
Yep.
motherfucking argument is invalid. You ain't supposed to take
yeah.
pictures of a private courtroom Zoom call, idiot.
And not put on YouTube too.
And why would
It's
you want to anyway? That's just weird. It's fucking weird all
Pettiness.
around.
It's petty. But you
Like,
cannot you
I got
cannot
his
forgive him
ass.
for that.
She's like said it. She said that about G Mangoes at one point. She's like, "Oh, I'll make G Mangoes famous just like I made Harold famous." Like, well, your Harold isn't famous, just like your fucking ex husband that you think from the 1900s is fucking. He ain't fucking famous either. Like,
Well, I gotta
quit
say
trying to
this.
get clout off your fucking ex husband,
Well,
you weird fucking bitch.
Cannibal Corpse is one of the most prominent death metal bands. I gotta say that. But
Okay.
she
Well,
definitely
I mean,
downgraded.
that's great. That's his success. That ain't got nothing to do with her either. Like, you see their streams, she puts up, like, ex-wife of a heavy metal star, whatever
I
the
know, right?
fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
and then
Yeah,
trying
boss
to.
said
and listen,
Do you
she's
think
only
her
getting famous.
ex-husband is okay that she uses his name and his band or whatever, and then like talks about pedophiles all over her channel? I would not be happy with that shit at all. I would
I
be
mean,
highly upset.
I mean, Cannibal Corpse already has kind of a bad image in a way, but it wouldn't help it.
but yeah, boss said it's illegal to record anything that
Right?
critical including Zoom calls. She
Right.
can get in trouble for it.
And there's a
That
reason
she
that she
finds out.
deflected. Listen, she deflected and went at my confusion because I didn't click on that video. But the fact still remains, boss, right? You can't do that even to a motherfucking Zoom call, you fucking imbecile. Do you get that?
Especially when it involves children. Disgusting. Fuck off. You're not even involved, you dumb bitch. Like, you are fucking disgusting. You're trying to get clout off of children that have been abused. Disgusting fuck.
Well,
Yeah,
I gotta say, I think she may be involved to be allowed on the Zoom call. I gotta state that.
yeah,
I
the
don't.
Zoom call, but she has no right to record it or post it on
Oh
YouTube.
no,
It's illegal.
because when you're allowed into a private Zoom call by the judge, the same rules applies in the courtroom. There's no
Yep,
difference at
the
all.
same rules.
It ain't got nothing to do with her. It's just disgusting to try to get clout off some children.
And,
Someone abused them somewhere. I don't know who, but like, it's disgusting to try to get clout off of something like that.
and like, I don't get why she doesn't like understand that she's wearing a dunce hat on fucking TikTok. Because if you think that you got a lot of motherfucking subs about your story, you don't realize you're getting like all this shit on TikTok for being somebody that dated a pedophile and a meth head. Okay. Do you understand that? Like, you're putting yourself out there and you want to be famous for dating a piece of shit like that. Don't you get that? Like, I'm sorry, I'll go back to it again. Most people that date people that do meth also participate in that drug use. If not, you at least accepted the fact that he did that. Got it?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But I would say most of the time they both are participating in drug use.
Yeah.
Carlos said Deanna is a stalker. Yeah, Deanna is a stalker. That's so true.
And I never had an issue with Deanna, but she wants to get all on this like hate train and shit. Like, and I proved to you, Dina, that you did say rude comments in my chat, and you made it a point to be seen in my chat, so Nicole would, whatever. And you went to Jake and told him too. Remember?
Yeah,
You said,
boss
"Oh,
said you cannot record a court Zoom call.
fuck to the hell no!" And she's got it as her thumbnail, boss. And she thinks that she's like smart. Like, bitch, you're dumb.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
And
Yeah,
sensitive.
and she knows that his sister be watching
Yeah.
the shit.
And if
His
his
sister watch.
listen, if his attorney gets word of this, his attorney finds out that she did that, she gonna be fucked up,
Yep.
big time.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't blame his sister, honestly, if she is, because I'd want to know the truth of what's going on.
Yeah, his sister is watching.
But the thing about it is, the truth of the matter is this: if he lived in a household with his sister that also had access to said devices, he ain't gonna get no charges. That's what people don't understand. You know, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
It's like you got to prove it within a, or without a shadow of a doubt. That means literally he would have to be on some kind of camera device with him on the internet showing that screen as well with him doing it up. See, but if you living in a household where others have access to that device, you ain't gonna get them charges at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how all that works. Like, Deanna keeps thinking that she's the star witness. I would think like a computer forensic specialist or some shit would be the star witness, not Deanna.
And
You
I
know,
would,
someone that actually knows shit about computers and
but like when couples
would,
date, don't they spend the night usually and have sexual intercourse? Have you ever heard of that?
yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm sure that she spent the night over at Sissy's house, or let's say that he went to her homestead and fucked her there. Guess what? she had access to those devices as well. So I'm
Yeah,
not putting.
didn't she say she bought all of his shit too? Like,
I never heard that, but she could have bought it. I guarantee that she knew every goddamn password to all that shit. Yeah.
yeah, because someone was saying like he was a meth head and he wouldn't even have money to like buy anything. So she actually said that she bought his phones and whatever for him.
And I'll never forget, she exposed that video of him rolling a pipe smoking methamphetamines
So she
at.
was just like sitting there recording him doing that.
No,
Is
no,
that what that
wait.
was?
No,
Like
wait.
what?
No, let me explain it. This is when they were dating, right? Okay. Let me set it up. She's maybe at work or whatever, insignificant. But listen, he's smoking meth on her farmland where she's at. And
Oh wow.
he sends her a video of him smoking meth on her land working and stuff. You don't think that she accepted that, maybe laughed at it back then, but now that they ain't cool, she's gonna release that video of said person smoking meth on her goddamn property.
Oh.
But I guarantee
Yeah.
it was just like a hello, how do you doing at work to her back in the day.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if like I was with someone and they sent me some shit like that, I would lose my shit. Would be like, get the fuck off, get out of my house, get off my land,
Yeah.
whatever, get the fuck out.
And
Like
she
I
stated
would
that,
lose
yeah.
my shit.
And she's because I
Wait,
had asked her,
Tupac, what are
I
you
think
doing
it
here?
was on
Wait,
Mob Channel.
Tupac. Wait,
What you
Tupac,
say?
what you doing here?
Hey, going to Carlos? Ah, they hate each other. White Tupac's alright though. They ain't gonna get too crunk.
I can't stand White Tupac.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean, he's not being salacious.
She's
White
so
Tupac and
sloppy
Carlos
too. Like I
is
seen
not
her
boy.
accuse what?
Carlos said this is not boy. Wait, White Tupac said, Carlos, this is not boy.
Actually, you're in right now. Can you read the title of Nicole World's channel? Queen of Boy, Beautiful Cool Nicole 31, White Tupac. So, I don't know. She's the Queen of Boy, so I think it's Boy.
Queen.
And it was actually voted on by Boy, White Tupac. So your points kind of stink. Just saying.
Boss said she's a star witness for the case against her, but not when it comes to a federal case
Yeah,
against him.
well, she said that they're not charging like him with any of that stuff that she claimed he did to her, like beating her up and stuff. Um, she said they're not charging him with that. Like all this only
Of
has to
course
do with
not.
children.
No, they're not charging her for that. That's old stuff. And see, what happened was she bailed him out twice. And see, what happens in abuse cases is when the victim does not want to testify or whatever, they drop the charges and you're A-OK. I didn't notice she bailed him out twice for said abuse and kidnapping. No,
Yeah, she
did
about
not.
to
So her little victim story is actually her being a doormat. The fucking
I
bitch
mean,
bailed him
yeah,
out
I
twice.
100% believe he absolutely fucking smacked the bitch. Like,
Wait, no,
there's no
wait.
doubt in my mind that she got
I,
smacked.
I mean, she kind of seems like the type that might need one, but I would like to ask Marie, did you hear the whole kidnapping inside the car thing? I didn't hear no smacks or hits myself.
Well, the thing is like I was wondering why instead of like hitting record, why wouldn't you, dial 911 and, slide it down and
And you know the
wait for
weirdest
help to
part of that,
come?
Marie? The weirdest part of that is this. She also stated that he took her cell phone as well. How did he take your cell phone when you recorded that? Right?
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
make
Yep.
And
sense.
instead of like recording, I would have dialed
She's a bad
911.
liar because to be a good liar, you got to keep up with your lies in the past. That's the problem with her.
And how you gonna
Yeah.
take yourself when you walk to the car?
Right. She stated that he stole her cell phone, but yet she recorded him and shit on what? Huh?
Yeah. Even cell phones like that don't have service, they still let you dial 911, you know.
True.
So,
And that's a good point. A lot of people don't realize that, Marie. You're right.
but no, yeah, I believe that she got smacked.
I'm sorry. She seems like the definition of why a bitch smack was originated to begin with. That's too far.
And she really believes like she's the only woman that's ever been abused. Like,
But my point is, she can't say that she was ever abused during those times because, again, I found out recently tonight, and J Love did confirm it. She bailed him out twice on said kidnapping and abuse charges. You're a fucking
wow.
doormat.
Yeah, I didn't know that. No. That's
She never pressed the charges. She bailed him out twice. You ain't no victim. That's called becoming a doormat. It's true.
Yeah, this lady's fucking nuts, man. For real. I would like, I don't know. She's such a fucking bully. Like an insecure fucking bully bitch. She
Yeah.
literally is like filing paperwork over YouTube when she's actively participating in the shit herself, the shit talking herself, except she's the only one digging into people's real lives. I actually read those messages between her and CJ that she released. That shit was disturbing how much she talked about me and talked about wanting to find out where I live and shit. Literally threatening me. Like, she's literally threatening and bullying other women on here while she's like, I'm an abusive brother.
Oh, she'll release everybody's DMs. I'm probably next, but guess what? I stayed it safe. I only looked out for her on DMs, and she goddamn well knows that. She ain't got shit to release on me. I don't give a fuck.
She's threatening J Love too, because J Love was in my chat, so now she's mad at J Love.
But that's what people do with no ethics, man. They gonna release them DMs. See, once there comes a day where
You just look like a shit fucking person if you release DMs, so it doesn't matter. Like, you just look shitty.
Yeah.
You yourself look shitty if you release DMs, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I agree.
Samantha B, why are you talking shit about Marie Samantha B?
Because she's in the side chat and never gonna join the panel. Fuck Samantha B. She's an old fucking truck driver.
Samantha B said Marie, who was begging for a wrench over the weekend from CJ. She's obsessed with CJ. Listen to this.
If anybody's horny about a wrench, it's you, Samantha B. You link whore for
Why is she
PayPal.
following me around watching every move I make? Fucking weird bitch.
She's an old truck driver that runs around the country and all. She's an old man. She ain't never been on a goddamn panel with audio. Samantha B, nobody knows who the fuck you are, bitch. Panel up or suck a cock.
And Samantha B said, didn't Abe cry when G said he was getting divorced?
Well, yes, I did.
Why is Samantha B talking y'all? Like, Samantha B, you need a lot of help, Samantha B.
I've cried a lot on YouTube many times before that. I don't give a fuck. And Tupac stated only real thugs cry. So remember that album, bitch.
Yeah, I think it's good if like a man can share their emotions. It shouldn't be over like something Abe said on about your bitch boy. That was funny when Christian was crying about Abe. Oh my god.
But when you say he was crying, was he literally crying? He was just like whining and shit, right? Like,
Yeah, he was.
that comment, I really did cry about stuff.
He probably really did go cry into his pillow. I'm 100% sure that he did.
It may come from homosexuality he experienced in jail and stuff like that in his feminine ways. You never know. He's probably like still gay and stuff. I guarantee he probably like fucks her in the ass more than the other, and that should tell him a lot. That should tell her a lot. Like if he's fucking your ass every night, that might mean he's still gay, prison gay. So
yeah.
Yeah, Christian is a bitch boy. I'm saying Christian is a bitch boy.
And he's a racist. I'll agree with Marie. I've made mistakes in the past. It's not for me to say, but he's a racist. Okay. I've made mistakes too, and I've learned from it, by God.
Yeah, they're racist and like.
But I would like to tell Marie the one time I said the N-word back in the day, and Nicole will know this, was when a black lady named Misty T did call my wifey in real life and talked about sick subject. You know, she talked about sick things, and I did lose it. Does it make it right? No, but I did call it the N-word many times and got struck. So that's what happened.
Yeah.
Jan said, I'm never going to give blame for me for Harold stuff again.
No, I 100% believe that he did smack her.
I mean, I'm just asking the question because I didn't hear an audible slapper hit myself. I only heard cussing out.
I heard him yelling at her. That's
Yeah.
all I heard on the audio.
I mean, that ain't even as bad as the Mel Gibson tapes, which are epic. Look up Mel Gibson tapes and get back at me. That ain't shit. I'm just saying. Mel
Yeah.
Gibson, Mel Gibson did it up.
J Love, I know. I'm sorry that this crazy bitch is doing that to you. And
Yep.
if she releases your DMs, like literally no one's gonna give one fuck
Nope.
of what you said. It's just gonna make her show what more of a shit person she is. Like that's it.
Right, and I'll go beyond that. I don't give a fuck, J Love, if she shows and you talking mad shit about me, still won't give a fuck.
I don't either. Like
Don't
honestly, I
nobody
just think
care.
she's a shit fucking person, like all together, all around. She is a shitty fucking bully bitch. Like it's pretty sad. Like J Love was her friend. I didn't even see J Love do shit in this whole situation.
But wait, let's
Um,
talk about her bestie friend, her best friend, even Misfit Jenny. You
yeah,
did it up to her, and she did nothing but support Dina. That's
I
really bad
know.
when
They
you only
even met
got
in real life, and
yeah,
she tossed Misfit Jenny aside. Like, what the
damn,
fuck? Like, maybe you're the fucking issue, bitch, not
right.
nobody else.
Yeah, when Misfit Jenny's concerned, I think it must be a her problem. And another thing, not only that though, what else did she do? Let's see, Misfit, and then I can't remember.
Yeah. A lot of people like.
Yeah, she was friends with like Misfit Jenny in real life, and then they have a falling out because I don't know what the fuck Deanna got mad about. Some weird shit. She gets mad like she didn't make the right comment in some fucking YouTube chat somewhere.
Because
She's
cause G was talking about Deanna, and Miss Virginia didn't say anything to G.
It's because she was in the side chat. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
why doesn't Deanna go say something her fucking self? Like, that's the thing is like she shouldn't try to put people in the middle, especially someone you've met in real life. And I think Jenny's known like G and them longer, right? Like, and I
Yeah.
don't know, she's like getting married to Pennywise, so she'd probably just want to. That'd probably be an awkward situation to be in. So just stay neutral, and apparently that pisses Deanna off because you have to like lick her ass, you
Yep.
know.
Yeah. But Miss Virginia was in G chat, and Miss Virginia was in
And you
G
know,
side chat.
it makes me so mad because I was so awful to Misfit Jenny at times because of Deanna's ass, and I feel regretful in a lot of ways, and you too, Nicole. But still, like I was so mean to Misfit Jenny. You know, and it was
Hmm.
man, looking back, and that shit ain't right. Man.
Even if Miss Virginia spent the night at Deanna's house, and then now he turned on Miss Virginia because Miss Virginia was in G's chat.
Yeah, and I mean, it goes to show you she's only got like Joe Cool left, and that got a lot of views and stuff. That's like the only person left that will lick her cunt. So,
Only people Deanna has is really piece of shit Jake and Joe Cobra.
like Joe Cobra, I don't even know why he said that he left G Mangoes. I mean, nobody did shit to him. I still want to know why he's like bitching and moaning, complaining. Yes, I'm not gonna go back there anymore. Da 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 da. Motherfucker, you think
Because like
Deanna
well,
ain't gonna give you shit? Deanna ain't got nothing for you, Joe. Fuck.
he's like a big fanboy of her ex-husband. That's
Yeah, you right. That's what it is,
so
Marie.
I think that's why.
You right.
Um,
Marie did it up. That's true.
yeah, he left G because I was in G chat.
Like she gets off on people that are impressed by her past cocks and stuff.
yeah, weird shit.
I mean, Cannibal
Yeah,
Corpse did kick ass. I want to reiterate that. Like that.
yeah, that's
That's
all.
you know.
You know, Deanna, learn how to shut the fuck up. This is YouTube. Like, if you don't talk about people, they're gonna respond back to you.
Yeah, you in the drama community, baby. Welcome.
Yep, this is all drama. If you can't handle it, get the fuck off YouTube.
Yeah, like you originated by coming on RSN's motherfucking channel again. Drama. The fuck you think you? Where you at? You know
She
you
knew where she was at. Like she
right.
knew where she was at. She said over and over that she asked to be on those panels and whatever, and then she turns around and strikes him. Like I would have told her to fuck off for real.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure he put the videos back up. I
good.
guess he finally did tell her to fuck off because that's what I would have done. I'd be like, bitch, fuck off. You literally asked to be on this shit, you know?
He should, because without him, she would have never had a voice. You fucking start your goddamn
Nobody
channel.
knew who the fuck she
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
Like,
You try starting that goddamn channel that you want to brag about on that stream I did, hitting 1K on my other channel. You fucking start a channel, lady, without being on RSN stream. He's got a lot of subs, don't he? And he gave
Yeah.
you a goddamn voice, didn't he? By the way, not
that,
only
she tried to say that, like, she brought him subs and views, and that's why
what?
he wants to keep his
Oh
videos
my
up.
god.
Like, he had all these subs and shit way, but no one knew who she was. Like, he
She
already
don't know
had
what
his
it's like.
channel. Like,
Listen, Deana, you don't know what it's like to start a channel from scratch like I
Yep.
did, and do uploads and do live streams to where they ain't nobody in there. When you
yeah,
really first do a live stream and you make your channel on your own, you will not have anybody in there. You will never experience that, Deana. So you can brag all you want, but let me tell you something. The motherfuckers that made your ass on here are two people. Got it?
yeah,
RSN and G Mangos.
Yep.
Because he supported your funky ass too and spread it out your fucking link too, bitch. And you ain't doing nothing but shitting on the two motherfuckers that made you on YouTube. I
yeah.
dare you to,
And
I
she
dare you to start a
complains.
channel from scratch.
She'll complain like when people leave, because if she's not like talking about CJ or G or any of us, people will leave because she's not fucking interesting. It is not I don't know, it ain't cool.
And you know me, I'm OCD. She's got horrific audio at times. Come on. Damn.
Deanna's a contradicting bitch. She just like rich life. They're
I
just
mean,
alike.
yeah, she is like Rich Life in a lot of ways. Nicole's right. Because she will strike streams where she appeared on panel. That was his way of thinking. It is a true statement. It's a truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jake, I hope Deanna doesn't strike you, dude. Like, for real. Good luck. She's already thrown a hissy fit once in Jake's chat, which she did to CJ too. I support this channel, blah, blah, blah. I'll just go. Peace out. Good luck, Jake.
I
Good luck
mean,
dealing with that crazy
nah,
bitch.
Jake's gonna lick her asshole all day long dry because of one reason.
Yeah,
Money.
because she's super. It's because she's
Right.
super.
And remember this, that's the difference between me and Jake. Bitch, you donated to me too, I'll still cuss your ass out. Jake will still lick your clit though. Got it? I don't need your fucking money. I don't need
He
nobody's
just sent
shit.
me a message like going off on me, something about whatever y'all two are fighting about. I don't know. It don't have nothing to do with me, Jake. I'm not involved. That's what everyone else says. Nobody fucking gave one fuck when Deanna did all this shit to me. Like, so I
And
don't give
this,
a
hey,
fuck.
and let me
That's
say
between
something
you and
about
Abe.
Jake.
Don't involve me in it.
And Jake, you want to go at a veteran that served these United States of America and call him that P word? Guess what? Your fucking cousin or brother or whoever the fuck served and died. Guess what? He was a failure. He failed at sucking America's cock. Got it or not? End of story.
Wow, that sucks.
Yep. He had somebody in his family. Listen to this. Jake had somebody in his family that served during a war that we
Yep.
did it up with too. But yeah, he's gonna go at a veteran voodoo and call him the P word, bitch. You deserve everything I just said about your failed family member that failed at war and failed at sucking our cock and doing the job we told him to do, bitch. That's the difference between your family member and voodoo. Got it? He died. Fuck him.
Yeah, I don't think anybody should talk about veterans like that. That's gross.
I'm doing it because he's talking about a
These people
veteran.
are just nasty.
He has no right to call a veteran the P word either and make it his title. Like he wants to make that shit my title with a P word with my name beside it. Bitch.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, I heard like Deanna supported Jake calling G Mango's wife. Of course she would, because that's what she does to everyone else, tries to go
Right.
real life.
And hey, Nix, when you came in here about me going at Samantha B, a bitch ain't never been on panel. You probably ain't seen her or cammed up or even talked to her. Guess what, Nix? You support a real lifer. You support one of the biggest pieces of shit on this platform. And I'm not telling you where to go or what to do or what to think, but bitch, never come at me for talking about Samantha B. Fuck you and her. Don't give a fuck.
She's been talking about everyone else. Like, people can respond to Samantha B. I don't know
Yeah.
who the fuck she is. All I know is,
Samantha
like,
B
she
ain't
used
nothing
to
but
be
a
a.
link whore. She puts out people's PayPal links and sucks cock in side
Yeah.
chats. She's
Yeah, that's what
never
I
been on a
seen.
panel. I want that bitch on a panel.
She, like,
Yes.
was in G's all the time. And I
Mm-hmm.
guess she got kicked out.
Yep.
I don't know.
You know why
No,
she
she
got
left.
kicked out? It's funny because she was sharing his
She left.
PayPal link over and over, and people was trying to tell her don't be sharing it like that too much, and she got mad because she would
No,
put
she
it in
left
the
because
goddamn
of.
chat over and over.
Yes, Samantha B left the G chat because of the people he had on panel.
No, I know the story. What happened was this: Samantha B shared G Mango's link one too many goddamn times, and simply the women on panel was trying to tell her don't be sharing that motherfucker like that over and over again because it could affect G's channel. They had every right to say it. And then she got butthurt and fucking dipped out and wanted to suck other cock. That's what happened. I mean, this bitch shared it 5 times in a goddamn row in about the span of 5 minutes or 3 minutes, even. Fuck all that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that can affect your channel if you, like, literally just spam a bunch of links, you
Exactly.
know.
yeah, yeah. You spam it. Yeah, it's
And I don't care if she
when
was
you
going at a
post it.
troll. The thing about it was, I'll tell you the real story. She was going at a troll that came in the chat or somebody that said, don't be sharing the PayPal link a lot. It could be bad.
That's not Nego.
And wait, what
That's a
she
troll
did to
account.
go against that troll is she blocked him and then started spamming it in G's chat to prove her little point. Which that motherfucker was
Oh
right,
God.
bitch. Don't be sharing it like that.
Yeah, it can affect your channel if you're just spamming a bunch of links. And
Yeah,
Samantha's been
spam.
saying stuff about everybody, so I mean, like, if someone wants to reply to her, they can. I don't fucking know. Like,
Yeah, and
I
Samantha
really
B,
haven't cared to, honestly, but
like, they're uninformed. They don't read the fine print. Samantha B, you're a dumbass just like Jake. Jake sits there and wants to say that his country's laws will overshadow YouTube's laws. Motherfucker, let me tell you this one more time, bitch. And it goes to what you said about 16-year-olds. I need you to really look into COOPA. It's the new COPPA laws, bitch. And it states plainly what's up. Plain and simple. That's all you
um,
got to do, bitch.
yeah, I don't know why he's coming at me. Like, go talk to your girl Deanna. I'm a victim, but like, I'm gonna threaten everyone on YouTube, their channels and their real life and everything.
Yep.
And then, like, she also tries to act like a big tough gangster bitch. Like, which is it? Like, are you gonna be big tough gangster, you and your little meth head bitch boy, or are you like, you know, a victim of everyone and gonna get lawyer judges against everyone? It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's
Samantha B is saying,
pathetic.
I think the chat say, Marie is obsessed with CJ.
All
I
right,
wouldn't
check.
Samantha B saying to the chat that Marie is obsessed with CJ. I wouldn't
Ah,
expect her to understand what's going on, only be on on one side.
fuck that bitch. But let me rub this into Jake's face. I got it backstage, Nicole. And I'm going to show Jake exactly what I'm talking about. Because he wants to say that his goddamn country's laws will overshadow any goddamn thing. You absolutely wrong, and I'm gonna prove it now, Jake. So make sure you look. I think she hit the wrong button. Though.
Oops.
There you go.
I got it backstage.
Yep. Here to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, check this out, y'all. Is it showing up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you have it. Plain and simple.
Can you zoom in a little bit or not?
Let's see. Let me try like this. She could full screen it, but check this out. What about that?
Yeah, that looks better.
Mhm.
There you have it. All right. So go back, live rewind it, and make sure you read that first goddamn part, you moron. Just saying. These people think they know everything about YouTube when they're lost.
This
Yeah.
is not.
So since Deanna's doing this to you, Nicole, and she doesn't want to like come try to talk to you and work things out, like a normal human adult. Um, Maybe if she does actually do that to you after she's literally been threatening you over and over this entire time she's been on YouTube, digging into your real life, you should contact like an advocate from ADA, like the American Disability, whatever, that place, and get an advocate. And like she's actually the fucking bully, but she's just wanting to prove something by going and getting a legal document against you when you have just sat here and responded to her, bitching on panel about you, and then you come on panel and bitch about her. So she thinks she's gonna be the like big badass by going and getting legal documents now.
And by the way, hey, Brockovich in the chat, to solve that little issue there, if that's really you, Brockovich, DM me a message and they will be unblocked. Go ahead and DM me on Twitter, Brockovich, if that's really you. Otherwise, they're going to keep being blocked. Got it? We'll solve that real quick. I don't believe that shit.
Defamation of whose character? You can't like defamate someone that doesn't have any fucking character at all. Deanna doesn't have any character. She's a shit fucking person and a bully fucking bitch.
Yeah, Deanna say
My
if
opinion.
do you also think he's that stupid? He dumb, but not dumb. Deanna said, "Yeah, I would lose my shit too." And you know what would happen when I try to kick him out, like I did. I did get my ass beat.
Oh,
What's
I
she talking
believe she
about?
did. I
She
believe
talking
she
about
did.
she gonna kick out Christian now and beat his ass or what? I don't get it.
So they said, I see it. If they pay attention, they would know I have court on the 23rd, and they
I
are going
don't.
to.
I
I
can't
don't
see.
give a
Hey,
fuck.
hey, Nicole, do you want me to screen share his chat or something? You want me to do that?
Yeah,
All
screenshot
right,
it. Yeah.
I'll do
Okay,
it.
I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta mute for a second.
Okay. You can screenshot his chat. Even though they play at me, so screenshot his chat. I don't give a fuck.
All right, I'll do the chat only.
Yeah. Yes, meant to be. It's YouTube, and we can have our opinion. That y'all are idiots. Maybe don't put your personal life on YouTube, and don't try to bully people or threaten people.
I should be ready to do it up. That's the chat.
Yeah. There go piece of shit Jake's chat. Like they're saying. Oh, you can't see her chat you blocked, Abe.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I need to put it on live chat though, right?
Yeah.
It should be showing up, right? There
I
we go.
think you blocked you yesterday. Said you blocked you yesterday.
Well, I probably am blocked in there, but you can still see the chat though, right?
Yeah.
You got some of the same trolls trolling both chats. Man. It's weird.
Yep. Samantha Beast is saying I don't have Miss Virginia blocked Samantha B, so that's a lie. So how you say I have Miss Virginia blocked Samantha B?
And if you need
Miss
to,
Virginia,
you can full screen the chat box again on the top left corner. Make it full screen. It's a little hard to see though. A little bit.
hmm
If you want a full screen, so
yeah. There you go. Samantha B, Miss Virginia is not blocked there. So Samantha B said Nicole has Miss Virginia blocked, and she chose to go into Nicole's last night defending her. So yeah, keep Miss Virginia out your mouth. Once we was talking about how Deanna was attacking Miss Virginia. So Samantha B, shut the fuck up, Samantha B. Like
Dale
so
about
Samantha,
that. She about that 100 life. Be 100 and join the panel, slut. That'll be 100. Audio only, of course.
I agree.
You ain't 100 at all, Samantha B. Again, you an old truck driver, a pervert. Until
yeah,
then,
still think he doesn't.
prove you ain't.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you, Samantha B? We don't know you. You a slut. You a link whore. You're jealous of Nightbot, I'm sure.
I
Samantha B
agree.
does
She
the most
probably is
of
jealous
Samantha
of
B.
Nightbot.
Samantha B,
I mean,
Samantha B just stirring shit now.
that's all she's good for.
She'd be blocking Nightbot, like, no, that's my job.
And Samantha B knows I was telling the truth when Samantha B got butthurt because, yep, you did share G's PayPal too many times, and it was the truth. And the truth hurts, you dumb bitch. And you got butthurt. Oh well. Look into TOS, slut.
I
You're
can't
not supposed
even.
to spam in chat. Like
No.
you're not supposed to spam.
And her reasoning is she was doing it to get back at a troll that said you can't do it up like that. Still don't matter, bitch. You dumb.
Yeah.
Like most of the people that are in there now or have either listen, they've been timed out or blocked. That's why Jake is gay for G. Because
Yep.
Jake got blocked in G Mangoes and he ain't never stopped crying about it since, right, Nicole? You seen it?
Yeah. And what is
Exactly.
G to the block them? Four scores blocked them.
Yeah, dude.
Four scores got time.
It's your
Four
own
scores got
actions.
time.
Like in every side chat that Jay goes to, he gets blocked. There's
Mm-hmm.
a reason for that, probably. Maybe you're a piece of shit bastard. You know?
Here's a piece of shit.
Damn, I can't read it.
You think
Because,
it's
like, I'm on my phone.
I mean, let me try something real quick. Let me go to where it's
Yeah, like mostly all people that's in Pacific is all people, all members of G's. All members of G's.
what do you think of that? Is that better?
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Deanna, you have our support. We care about you and Christian. That's great. Go ahead. I don't want to hear nothing about her fucking getting beat up and.
Wait, they supporting a racist that said the N word?
Of course,
Oh
yeah.
God.
And
I
like
thought that Jay don't like the racist people.
yeah, and when her little meth head bitch boy that robbed a bank was on the stream the other night, he was just outright saying the R word over and over. Like calling everybody the R word.
He'll call it Taylor the R word. He'll say Abe was the R word. Y'all support that shit?
He said
Right.
all of us were.
He did that
like,
because he couldn't say the N word again. I guess it was a bad look, you know. He moved on.
Yeah.
But damn, that sucks. You know, Jay, you got somebody in there that her man said the N word, yet you want to show clips about me, Hubbard, and everybody else when your ass says the N word too. And motherfucker, you ain't black. You never had the United Negro College Fund for your ass. Fuck you. You ain't black, bitch. You can't say the N word even though you think you can. Fuck you. That's the truth. I don't give a fuck about your black Modi ass. You ain't black, bitch.
Yeah, Mr. Jake is not black. He's
Hell to the
faking.
fuck no. He looks like a white drunk alcoholic I seen in front of the gas station the other day with bug eyes. That's not black.
Nope.
But he says that he can say the N word. What the fuck? If y'all don't get it by now, you gonna get it one day, bitches. Y'all stupid as fuck.
Did his chat stop moving?
I don't know. You think it did get a little bit? I think they scared now. They must be a little bit shy now that they on cam. That's weird, ain't it? You see the effect it'll have, don't you? Now it's fucking. It ain't gonna stop.
His
That
chat
ain't
stopped
want to
moving.
talk. Oh, they ain't want to talk now.
Like I said,
Yeah, I
every
was never like going at Deanna about her abuse and whatever. Like, I believe that she got smacked down 100%. I always have.
It was a mistake. Hold on, I don't know why it didn't keep moving, but yeah. Let's see. We got Joe Cobra stating, "Oh my God, Jay, what the fuck, man? You're not gonna take that, are you? I'm laying here listening, trying to sleep, but I heard this. What the fuck, man? You should not take that. That's too far, man. The hell?
What
What's
are
too
they
far?
talking about?
I don't know. All right, this shit keep rocking now.
Head and shoulders. Say, well, I want to say this. Abe, Nicole, they scary sounding lady on Nicole. Abe is a.
See,
Abe's a.
that's what it always goes to with Deanna is like if you respond to her like bitching about you on a stream, somehow that turns you into like you're a pedophile supporter. No, bitch. Like you're literally dragging people and then you bring up some pedophile dude that you dated in the middle of it.
Yeah,
Nobody's responding to that.
Right. Dina's the one that supported a pedophile and sucked his dick as well. I don't know what y'all talking about. She the one that dated him?
Yeah, she said she seen it back in 2019, and like, what year are we in now? 2021, and she just left him like a couple months ago.
You gotta remember, you dated a guy that did meth and was a pedo. That's you. That's you.
She supported it. I don't support that shit, and I don't want to fucking hear about it. That's why, like, when you drag anyone on YouTube, just do it. Like, you don't need to bring up your pedophile fucking
clown. Nick, how can you call anybody a clown, Nick?
Yeah, and the only clown is you with all that 10 pounds of makeup on, bitch. Fuck you. The only clown is you. And nothing clowning about it.
She threatened that she would tell people G Mangoes is a pedophile just because he said he didn't want to talk about heroin anymore.
Yeah,
like literally the clip that she showed has G saying, I don't want to talk about Harold. He's not a good guy, And somehow she turned that into like G Mangoes was sharing emails with the dude and he must be a pedophile too. Like, and she was gonna let all of her like TikTok supporters know about it and make him famous just like she did Harold. That's some weird shit to say.
And look at Donna's ass. Hey Donna, I didn't know that you came upon voodoo and wanted to talk shit, you shitbag bitch. But you ain't nothing but a shitbag bitch. And Ricardo probably didn't want to smell your turds. Get over it, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Got it? Now it's gonna be a funny joke. Because you want to come at voodoo and come at him, bitch. You don't deserve no kind of respect. You're a shitbag Crohn's disease whore. Got it, Donna, or not?
It's okay. Yeah.
Hey, honey.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey.
We just want to
And Joe, is Deanna bored of talking about us yet? Like, you need to talk to your friend. She's literally like to the point that she's going and getting paperwork on people over YouTube arguments. She's mentally fucking ill.
Joe, you're supporting a lady that's going to take a disabled person to court, she stated. Now she wants to lie about it, but she stated her and her mother to court. So, Joe, you're supporting somebody that is so butthurt they want to take her to court. So you keep doing it up,
Joe. Her ex-husband that you think is famous, like he doesn't want nothing to do with her anymore. She stated that herself. You're not gonna get clout and connections to the guy from her.
Yeah, because you usually got to set the drum.
Nicole has a small channel. How did you find it? Yes, I have a small channel. My channel's only at 500. Thanks, 500.
I've seen you get more views than Dina and Alden though before. Oh yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
Samantha B freaking out with the all caps.
I know Samantha B's chipping out. Forget it. You know the truth hurts, don't you, Samantha B? Don't be mad, honey. You gonna be that Linkor and get mad at Nightbot, not me. You jelly?
Joe Cobra
Shut up.
saying he's allowed to respond. Just like I'm allowed to respond, Joe
Yes,
Cobra.
Nicole is allowed to respond. No fucking shit. Nobody shouldn't be filing paperwork. You should explain that to Deanna. Please do. Please explain that to that dim-witted, not bright bitch, not intelligent bitch that Nicole is allowed to respond, Joe. You're very right in that comment.
I would compare it to, I'm gonna say it, Monkey Boy going at Rich Life in the court of law. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah.
It's YouTube. Why go through all that? Like, go through all that? Like, it's stupid.
But wait, if you taking somebody of sound mind, let's say, to the court of law, that's different. Do you feel me now or not, people? You know what I mean? It's like, God damn, are you adults out there? Let's take somebody challenged to court. Yeah.
You're a big tough ass, Deanna.
Carl said, "Let her take you to court, and so you can sue her, Nicole."
That's right. I tell you what, handicapped people got a lot of laws that protect them.
They
Yep.
do, actually, yeah. And there's a lot of history with Deanna going at Nicole. That's been recorded, Deanna. It doesn't matter if you erase it and delete it. People recorded that shit.
Yeah, Carlos has it. Carlos has it right on his channel.
I mean, you definitely don't want to stalk or harass a normal person in life, but if you want to stalk and harass somebody handicapped, you fucking up big time. Oh yeah.
Joe Cooper said, "Piece of shit, Jake. You know how it is still. Someone had made a opinion that they stick to regardless."
All right, so Joe, what's your opinion and what's your answer to why you ain't around G Mangoes anymore? Because I never seen it. I never seen nobody disrespect you. Maybe you got an answer for that, Joe, but why are you sucking the clit of Dina now and shitting on G Mangoes and home base? Let's hear that answer, Joe. Because I don't recall nobody farting in your face. Just saying.
Especially when Deanna said, like, she's gonna basically tell people that G Mangers is a pedophile because he said he didn't want to talk about Harold. I mean, that's literally if y'all are her big supporters and followers, then you heard that, right? Like that's what he said. And
That
she's
blackmail,
like losing her shit,
yeah,
saying she's gonna tell people he's a pedophile over not wanting to talk about Harold.
that's blackmail, I think, some sort of way. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be concerned if I was a guy around her, honestly.
It's like suck my asshole dry, or either I'm gonna make you a pedo on TikTok. That's blackmail.
That's pretty much what she said, yeah.
Wow. Again, you famous on TikTok, Dina, because you dated a pedophile and a meth head. That's gonna be you being famous on TikTok. You're dumb as fuck, you know.
And
I wouldn't
she's
want no. I wouldn't want
still
nobody
dating
to know that.
one. Still dating
Like,
one.
who would like? Why would you want the world to know that you were with somebody like that? She don't understand that part, man. She's dumb.
Well, a meth head anyway. Like she's admitted that he, was on drugs and tried to say he robbed the bank to save the children while he's smoking meth. No, he robbed the bank to get a fix. He fucking lied to
Wait,
you.
I didn't know that. So you say that
Yeah.
Christian is a drug abuser too? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he
She
was.
said he was,
Yeah,
yeah.
Wow.
and
Deanna
he
said he
was.
was.
Oh, so two meth heads in a row. I bet their semen tasted good, right? Battery acid or what?
I don't know. I wouldn't know anything about that. I have no interest to
Samantha
ever
B
know.
said,
I seen
Nicole,
crackheads go wild video clip talking about
Samantha B, how about you shut the fuck up, Samantha B?
look at Chubby Cheesecake. We see you already in all caps with your wanting to be seen ass. You ain't got to do all them emojis, Chubby. We see your fat ass. Anybody that has a name in all caps, they're an attention-seeking slut.
Yep, she's okay.
Wait, is Samantha saying she's gonna dox you? What the fuck?
I've been doxxed 8 motherfucking times with 8 different identities. Go for it.
Joe Cooper said, "I don't care how much heat I get, but I always have Deanna's back. She went through something extremely horrible, and a lot of women don't get it from what
I
Deanna.
mean,
You know she went through
I
that.
didn't do
what?
a lot of
Hey
fucking
Joe.
horrible shit.
Hey Joe.
What
Guess
do
People
what?
I
don't
mean,
get
like,
it. Yeah, this is the thing. Like they don't. Like
Uh,
Deanna's simple mind doesn't seem to get. She's not the only person that's ever been abused in the world.
but no, this
Other
needs to
people
be
have been
stated. Wait,
abused.
but this needs to be stated for Joe as well because I found it out tonight. Joe, let me inform you something. You know how she was the victim of Harold? She bailed him out of prison twice in a
Yep.
row. Guess what that makes her? A doormat. You're absolutely wrong, Joe. She bailed him out twice, by the way, Joe.
God, bro. My baby, that's what I do.
And
If
you
you
gonna
bail
sell
somebody
out
twice,
everybody to suck her fucking ass.
then you are nuts. Like, you shouldn't even bail out the first time.
Why would somebody that's a victim and in fear of somebody bail them out twice? I can't get that.
And piece of shit Jake got Nightbot posted. The string guard thing says, Cornico, since you see this, why don't you work? I don't have to work. Why don't you work, stream something?
Hey, y'all should have went $5 on it last month, and you would have got that IRL stream, and you could find out more about Evil Bitch. Got it? Some people did. Yeah.
People don't have to work if they disable. Like, get a live stream guard.
Yeah. Some
But
people
that
cannot
it
work
kills me
even if
when
they're
someone is
disabled. It
like,
depends on their disability levels. Jesus Christ. Don't you think I'd want to be a vet tech and a licensed pharmacy tech all over again? Yeah, I would. But I can't.
Was that what you did one in the past?
Yeah, hun. Yeah, I was a vet tech and I was a licensed pharmacy tech. I even had my
So
old
Cobra said,
licensed pharmacy
all
thing,
I
hun.
can say, peace to Jake, appreciate, and sure Dina does. Well, you are covering this, supporting the Anna, you're good, dude. Peace
Nah,
to Jake did. Piece of
look
shit,
at
Jake
Samantha
did not
B.
like
Nah,
Diana a
Samantha
couple
B.
of
You're
days ago.
triggered. Look at Samantha. Nah, you the bitch in all caps, Samantha B. Jelly of Nightbots, a sucker cock.
Like, the piece of shit, Jake did not like Diana a couple of days ago.
oh my god, Nightbot is triggering Samantha B. Oh.
Yeah, I'll show
Oh
you.
yeah,
My
I
license
remember Jake doing it
that I
up and
had.
like for once kind of being honest and being like, you know
I'll show
what,
you
you
my
doing some fuck
license.
shit though, yeah.
That's being a
Well,
licensed pharmacy tech, guys.
Samantha B said G blocked Nicole 8 months ago. Yes, yes, she did block me 8 months ago. But
I
we
guess
friends
that
now. Get over it.
I guess that Dina put Jake into his place and he knows how to act right now. That's what happened.
Because she's super chatting to him.
Right, and again, that's the difference between me and Jake. She super chatted me too. I'm cussing her the fuck out. I don't give a damn. Fuck all that.
The piece of shit Jake is all about that money. That's what he wants. And
Yeah,
also people
them
still
women
they all
think that
super
he.
chat to him.
I mean, a
Exactly.
lot
You
of women
do
think that he
understand that.
likes them. Nah, he likes y'all's
Yeah.
cash, dumb bitches. That's what y'all good for. Y'all ain't
You
nothing
know,
but a money bag.
he got rid of Bliss. So you know, if Bliss ain't there, his
Yeah, yeah.
co-host,
Yeah, Blitz was even paying him and she hates his guts.
and also Cammy's not there. Cammy's not talking to him. Oh, what's that happened?
I don't know.
Cammy's like, yo, go on Jake no more. What happened there? Piece of shit, Jake. Why Cammy left you behind?
I mean, yeah, Cammy did like 5 videos on me on her channel. I did one motherfucking video on her and she about shit a brick house. Fuck her. Don't care.
She said Deanna is like Grit's life, a little crybaby on YouTube, and that don't like when people respond back to her. She
And
needs to go
this
get a
guy
life.
named John Doe might have said Abe used the R word. I don't remember that happening. Do y'all?
Nope.
I haven't heard you say that around me.
And
So
Samantha B said Marie said CJ probably is.
I don't think CJ is that Samantha B.
But
So
yeah,
fuck off,
John Doe, I did say fag. I did say
dumb
faggot.
fucking bitch. Like you're just like, what are you just a fucking reject from G Mango? So you got to go hang out with Jake now and just like spam, like be jealous of Nightbot.
Yeah, and I said that F word, you right, fag, because guess what? That's never gonna be won over by anybody because in the United Kingdom, that's what they smoke on. People don't get that. It's gonna be accepted.
Get over it.
Yeah. One way to make the B and these people that this is all G's old crew, and the only place they can go is to sit Jake because they have no life. Jake doesn't like y'all. All he's doing is using y'all for his y'all money. Y'all idiots.
And Donna, you can stick that birdie all you want. Probably the only man you can get is a black man to run through your big fat ass ugly ass. Fuck you. Black men love a big fat ass ugly white woman like you, so fuck you, Donna. Bitch.
I heard she has a
Oh
mustache.
Probably does, and she's got the shits. I know that.
yeah, they all piece of shit. Jake is using y'all. Like he doesn't care about y'all. He doesn't like any of y'all in chat.
And
All he
they
wants
get off on being butt naked and fingering their clits to him hate talking on whoever they hate too. It's a hate bonding bunch of sluts.
a group. I
That's
think
all it is.
there's a group is, and Joe Cobra has no life.
Look at how triggered they are with the birdie fingers. That's great, isn't it? They love it.
Yeah, exactly, J Love. Like, there's lots of women that have been through stuff, but like most people don't use
Want to
that
talk
to
about it.
join the drama community and then
Mm.
hide behind it and say, well, my dude fucking beat me, so y'all can't talk about me even though I dragged you, and then bring up the fact that I was beat, and so nobody can respond. I mean, yeah, there's been lots of people that have been through stuff, but most people don't use it to hide behind when they talk shit on YouTube.
And most
Yep.
people that's been abused and are in fear of like the person that abused them don't bail them out of fucking jail twice in a row. Just
I
saying.
wouldn't.
Larry H said, "Be nice now, piece of shit, Jake." Oh, piece of shit, Jake don't be nice. He could be a dickhead. He's a dick.
He like pawns and like gets at these American women because number one, he hates America because again his family member was a failure at sucking America's cock. Number one. And number two, he has privacy laws in his country. And he's gonna take advantage
Stream,
he's gonna take
yes.
advantage of all you white whores in there.
Stream guard said, "Nicole, get a life." Stream guard, how about you get a life?
Yeah,
Nicole A,
Zenny.
both get a job. How
People
about you get a
telling other
job,
people to
Stream
get a
guard?
life as they're sitting on YouTube in a chat.
Yeah.
Like, that's
And
just
hey,
stupid.
Nick, hey Nick, I hope that you have become great friends and you shared a lot with Jake. I really hope that because you're gonna learn your lesson too, dumbass.
That's why White Life Matters left next. It's
I
because
think
he
he
was,
did. I think he was trying to get his his wave game on, but I think that I don't know what happened with them two, but I'm saying I want you to divulge everything about your life to Jake Nix. I want you to
I
do
know,
that.
I know happened to White Life Matters said that he left Nick because of piece of shit Jake. She
Oh,
went,
for real?
yep.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so she got with Jake, and then White Lives Matter said that my white
Yep.
lives matter and not the black motive lives matters. Okay,
Carlos said
I didn't know that.
Anderson. Carlos said Anderson said the words about Deanna in the last week. Danica has since the feud started. LOL. Go after Anderson, Deanna.
That's weird. She left White
She
Lives Matter
won.
for Jake. That's kind of weird, though.
Yeah, she left
Like,
White Matters
like
for piece
White
of shit
Lives
Jake.
Matter is kind of a young, strapping gentleman, right? Maybe she's got daddy issues and she's into older men. It's weird.
Carlos said dumb ass Deanna. Yeah, Anderson said a lot of horrible shit about
Yeah,
Deanna.
Why don't she go at him?
I
Because that
only
would be
started on this
funny.
horrible. I only started this though because Deanna came and was rude in my chat and wanted to be seen in my chat on purpose, and went and told Jake about it. She knows what she did.
Yeah, she's a slimy fucking snake bitch. Bully bitch.
Carlos
That's
said
why
he
she
said
won't go at anyone else. That there's been plenty of people that have said a lot of shit about her, and she's only going at Nicole. It's because she's trying to be a bully bitch flexing on someone with disabilities. And
Yep.
she's a little bitch. Like, she's a
Uh,
weak fucking bitch. She
oh
can't,
yeah.
like,
Look at
go up with someone that actually, doesn't have disabilities or whatever.
hey Samantha B. Oh, you think that? Guess what? You ain't said one word audibly, bitch. Join a panel, Samantha B. Fuck you. You ain't said shit.
You a side chat
Well,
warrior
just sit in
slut.
the chat and be jealous of Nightbot, Samantha B.
Hold on, Joe Cobra doing it. Say, look, folks in Queen Toad's chat panel, whatever. I'll turn me back on Diener. Get over it. What? What the fuck was that? Damn, Joe.
Iris says stop using Nicole and her channel as web memory. Iris, something I rated. Go fuck yourself.
And
As a
stream,
weapon for what? Like what?
and stream, and
What am
stream,
I?
stream guru. I have taken it up the ass. A suppository one time. The wifey saved my life. I had the flu. So get over it.
Yeah, this irate person says stop using Nicole's channel as a weapon memory.
Well, we're
Nobody
kind of
my
we're kind of showcasing it side chat though too. You know.
I sent you something else in private chat, sis. Nicole.
okay.
Okay. Maybe you can look at it, Marie. I don't mind.
Okay.
Everything.
But what do you think? You think we're tickling their pickle too much? You think I should take it off now? It's been going for a while now. You okay, Nicole?
Yeah. They're just idiots. A group of idiots that are losers that have no life.
And they can't come back and say, "Oh my God, Cool Nicole streamed for a long ass time on us." Nah, I think y'all streaming as well too for a long
Yep.
motherfucking time. So
Y'all playing my stream. They playing us. We ain't playing them. We ain't playing no
It's like,
recording.
yeah, it's
yeah, I mean
called a
they've
back
been
and
playing it.
forth.
Yeah, they've been
Like,
playing it. But I'm saying, how long they been doing it up live? He been on all damn day, ain't he?
Yeah.
All day and all night. Shit. So don't try to come back later and say, "Oh my God, Nicole and them was so triggered. They went on for so long. Y'all motherfuckers going on too. Y'all awake too."
they're watching her. So, like, I mean, Deanna and her dude admits that shit over is weird. Like, why y'all
Yeah.
watching her? Go get
They
a fucking hobby. Like, get off the
Fucking wife is
drugs. I don't
talking.
fucking know.
Fucking
I swear.
weirdos.
Like I've said it
Weirdos.
before, I'm a snorer. Me and the wife, we don't sleep together a lot in the same bed. That's normal, you know what I mean? But we do sleep together and shit like that. And if I was in the bed with her and I
Yeah.
cut on YouTube, she would slap the
Carlos
shit out of me.
says she set H up 90%.
I know I would never turn on YouTube with the wife in the bed with me. Fuck no. She'd have my ass.
If you have a boyfriend, you should be in the bed, not watching somebody on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
said that they always watch Nicole. That's a weird like couple hobby to
Freaky.
have. Your sex life
Freaky.
must suck. That's all I'm gonna say.
Freaky.
yeah.
Freaky.
Freaky dicky.
It's freaky. What the fuck is
Carlos
wrong with
says
these
she's still in
people?
love
Are they even people?
with H-Bomb.
Is it really possible that Dina set Harold up? I bet that'll be blocked. Come on, Jake, you gotta suck her quick. Get rid of it.
See, there's like people that have said stuff like that she set him up or whatever, and she doesn't go at those people. She doesn't say a fucking word to them because
Nope.
she's a bully, weak bitch that only wants to go at Nicole who has disabilities. And I'm pretty sure it also has to do with Nicole's race. That's why she's going at Nicole and nobody else that says this stuff.
J-Lo said
Well said.
they're streaming. Yeah, they're streaming us right now. So yeah, they've been streaming us.
Oh, go to hell, you idiots.
Abe and Nasal Girl, I have something for you. No, that's Holland or J Love, Maria and Nasal. So forget
She
about it.
always said if you ever set up a, you need to call the county DA.
My God, they gonna call the police?
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
A lot of people are saying she set him up. Even Lolly said it on my channel.
I know Anderson Henderson had that thought as well. She didn't go at Anderson Henderson, I noticed that.
Yeah, she won't. She's only going after Nicole because Nicole's black and she thinks that she's superior with her race and like, the fact that Nicole has a disability. That's the only reason. That's why she won't say shit to none of these other people who've actually said way worse shit. She don't even fucking care about any.
And
She's obsessed with
also,
Nicole. Her and her dudes
also
that
you
watch
go
What's
to
her
obsessed
and
with
they're
courthouse too.
people?
You were going a courthouse. in a Zoom call. That's kind of stupid to do.
Yeah, somebody gonna send a dog with worms to your ass to shape.
It, it's just like a regular court. You're not supposed to record anything that goes on in the court.
Nah, not on a private Zoom call by the judge. That's illegal. And somebody could holler at his attorney and let him know, you know what I'm saying, that you did that, and then I don't know.
That can be dropped. So like it can be dropped. It'll be out because you did that.
Dang, I thought Dina's supposed to be at work. She's still doing it up, right?
Yep.
Like, yeah.
My ex.
What?
You really think my ex thinks so little of me that he doesn't support intense?
Wait, what does that even mean? What? Oh
Is
my
she talking about
god!
Harold? Like
Yeah,
Harold?
like what?
Ew.
So he,
I don't know. He, I don't know
She said,
what.
"Who's Deanna? You are Deanna. The way you got to input, you are
I'm
Deanna.
sure the guy that you set up with porn and all that is supporting you now. Yeah, that's great.
Who is Deanna? I'm on your stupid." But she can't figure out how to pronounce my name. I know how to pronounce your name. Your name is Deanna. I
And
feel
she
like
just
that yourself.
wait. She just stated in the chat
Deanna.
that he
It's
supports her.
Deanna. Like that's Deanna.
Damiana.
So wait,
Isn't it Damiana?
am I wrong in saying that she's stating that she still has contact with him? Is that what she's
That's what it sounded like. Yeah, I don't
weird?
know.
That
That's
was
fucking
weird.
She said,
weird.
"Oh, I left Nicole alone so much. She was still talking about me. Not true, Deanna. That's a
Dana,
lie."
you've never left YouTube for a month. You are just straight up a lying, dumb bitch. You think people don't watch each other? Like, everyone watches everyone on here. You were never gone for a fucking month. You're just a dumb, lying bitch.
And I can see why Joe Cobra don't mind about Harold because he was friends with Gunn for a long time after the fact came out that Gunn was a level 3 pedo. So I could definitely see why Joe Cobra ain't phased by Harold doing it up. He don't care.
Samantha B said,
Yeah.
"Nicole is disabled." Yes, I'm disabled, but nobody on YouTube is not bullying me.
Look at Data. She says commit suicide. What?
Me and my sister
What?
are both fucking
What?
disabled. What do
You
you
see
think of
that
that,
comment?
assholes?
She made a comment that said commit suicide. Wow.
Wow, Deanna. So you gonna commit suicide?
And then she follows that with it's
No.
disgusting on so many levels. Bitch, you just stated commit suicide above that, dumbass. The fuck?
Duh. Duh.
Oh, he's having
Why
to
would
turn it
you
on
say that?
subscriber mode.
I told you. She just said you're gonna commit suicide. Like,
That's
yeah.
great. Just have that all over the internet that you're gonna commit suicide. There you
No,
go.
She
she's
said
telling
that?
no,
Is
she's
she
making
telling, like, I thought she told Nicole to commit suicide.
Oh my god, what? Fuck you,
she made a
bitch.
blanket
I had a
statement.
childhood girlfriend that committed suicide. You don't talk about suicide that way, bitch.
Why is she even talking about it?
I had a childhood girlfriend that committed suicide and she had everything going for her. Don't talk about suicide. Stop
Yeah,
it.
she just said she's gonna
Look, it's
commit
right there.
Stop it.
Commit suicide.
Screenshot that, sis. Screenshot it.
Yeah, screenshot it.
Screen it.
I just did.
You want to commit that you should commit suicide? No. You don't go
think-
after my sister like that, you
Are you
fucking
telling that to the
bitch.
whole world or what? I mean, it's without a name. It's a blanket statement. She's
Fucking
telling the whole world
bitch.
to commit suicide, I guess.
Yep.
You commit
That's just commit
suicide, bitch.
suicide. Like,
You want to tell us to commit suicide?
Wow.
It was extremely disturbing how much Deanna talked to me about CJ and wanting to go into my real life. That shit was disturbing as fuck.
I know she's like,
Like, I don't know what she was trying to prove by releasing those DMs, but all I saw was like a bunch of threats and saying she's going to go into people's real lives, she's going to get physical with other women, while she's sitting here like, I'm just trying to help other women as I threaten them and try to dig into their real lives and talk about getting physical with them and shit. And then I'm going to play victim and I don't know, have a little group of people that follow me around and say, oh, poor Deanna, there's big bullies.
Oh yeah.
this whole talk said Deanna is threatened to hurt herself. if she just said it, if someone needs to report her to get her some help ASAP.
I mean, if she's serious, like if she's saying that, her friends should do something instead of like just continuing to stream, honestly, for real.
Let's just leave that there about it.
Yeah, she just said commit suicide. So if you're gonna do that, she needs some help. Because to think you should be helping your friend.
I don't
Y'all
know
need
what
to
to
like
say.
stop and like get her some help, man, for real. Like this YouTube stuff
Yeah,
is not for her. Like this is
I mean,
that's
she
pretty
actually
fucking
didn't.
What's
serious.
that
Wait,
noise?
like she didn't say that she was going to, but that statement like really sticks out. It's commit suicide. Wow.
Yep.
Or she's trying to tell other people to. I don't fucking know. But y'all need to get her help. Quit streaming and quit making a content and like actually get her some help if you're really her friends.
Mm.
Yeah, like who will say that shit like on YouTube? If you can't answer YouTube, get the fuck off.
Unbelievable. Oh, wow. Mm.
How about why you ain't help her, Joe Cobra? She just said she was said commit suicide, Joe Cobra. You up her ass.
Mm.
She just said it again in
Well,
the
no,
chat.
I was just focusing on it. No, it's not again. I'm just saying that needs to be
Yeah.
highlighted. It's weird.
Yep.
We'll lock you on that.
Okay.
I just screenshot it too. So like I screenshot what she said. Commit suicide. Joe Cobra, if this is your friend and she's saying commit suicide, go get her some help.
Are they just gonna keep streaming like when she's saying some serious shit like that?
Yeah, that ain't
Weirdos.
right. If she's talking about herself, that's oh, I ain't gonna touch on that. I don't
But
know though.
the troll count just said it in my chat. Deanna said threatened
Wow.
to hurt herself.
Oh my goodness.
She just said
That,
it. Someone
I
needs
mean,
to report her. Get
I
her some
mean
help.
that is Abby True a default letter. I ain't seen it, but I don't know. You think I should scroll down?
Just scroll down.
Unbelievable.
All right, let's go out of the zoom in. Let's see. Uh,
She said I can really start doxing right here, right now. Wow. You've already done it, Deanna. We've seen it. You're a fucking
Yep.
slimy bitch.
I mean, I'm at the bottom now. That's why I don't know if that default account's being for real. I don't see it. Let me scroll up from the bottom. Meth Head Marie. Stay
Nobody
my
here,
butt.
by the way, nobody here is going to call your wellness check, Deanna. No one here is going to do that. We are saying your friends over there that are streaming, if you actually want to commit suicide, they should be stopping the stream and getting you some mental help. No one here is going to call wellness check on you.
Yeah,
Nope.
I think that's a troll on your stream, but it's like she's bragging about stuff. I haven't seen anything where like she's saying that though, to be honest. But maybe she's talking about herself would commit suicide. I don't know. I don't know where that came into play. Very odd.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's a troll. She's got a wrench.
But
She got a wrench.
I looked through the whole chat though. I don't see her saying that about herself.
I don't
Just went
understand abuse relationship at all. I don't understand trauma bond control
Yes,
someone.
Deanna. Oh, right, Deanna. You're the only one that understands abusive relationships. You're the only woman in the world that understands it. No other woman has ever been abused.
yeah, and most women don't bail their abuser out twice.
I mean, I've been abused by my ex-husband and cheated on and fucking whatnot. Almost strangled to death, spit on my face, did illegal drugs to death. Fucking, come on, get off of it. You're not the only one that's been through shit.
You gonna take a lot on YouTube, Dina. There's people that stream 24 fucking hours, 48
Yep.
hours. I mean,
Get
what are you
her.
talking about?
They take
Am
a
I
step.
supposed to sit back and just take the ass? It's you two, baby. You
No,
got
go
into
get
the
your
drama
lawyer
shit.
judge. I'm sure that'll
Yeah.
work out great for you when you're
You
like,
came
Yep.
on it. You came on this platform with drama. What do you think's gonna happen?
This is called Boy. It's drama and boy.
Samantha B, I'm not trigger, sweetheart. You are. I know you butthurt.
Nobody triggers Samantha B.
Am I
Oh,
yelling? Hear me
no,
yelling.
Abe's not yelling. Because I said that right, she's an idiot. Who's an idiot, Dana? You?
I know it, and the thing about it is, Dina, you unblocked, your boyfriend unblocked, but you want to remain that victim and have that card in your back pocket. Join my panel. I'll moderate, and you and Nicole can talk it out. How about it, Dina? Come on, let's get to it.
yeah, I said it earlier when I had a fight with like Abe and G both at the same time. They never once muted me.
I won't.
Joe Cobra said, Diana, we have your back. Oh, Joe Cobra, you just kiss it ass, Joe Cobra. Sit your little ass down, Joe Cobra.
Yeah, I mean, I think he wants to fuck the drummer to get to the lead singer. I get that.
He's a fanboy.
How about Joe Cobra, your little friend just said commit suicide. How about you go help her?
Yeah,
And
where did that come in? Explain commit suicide, Dina. How about that one? What the fuck? She ain't talking about that issue.
anybody that
I
says
don't
that
give a
shit
fuck.
needs help.
I don't give a fuck what happened. You bailed him out twice. It still remains a fact that you bailed out the guy that you fear, the man that you fear, twice.
Straight
It don't
case
change the
Abe.
facts.
Deanna's super intelligent. Y'all gotta remember.
And you bailed him out after an assault. Again, you're a doormat.
Super
She just said
intelligent
it.
dating meth heads. Okay.
But look, the second time I bailed him out was after an assault, and it took me 3 months to do it. You still a doormat though. It don't change the facts. Real
Yep.
people that have been abused fear that person, and they do not bail them out. Don't matter if it's 3 months later. When you bailed them out 3 months later, you then became that doormat. You either get that or you fucking don't. Nah, hey Donna, my wifey's been on streams with me before, bitch. I ain't got to go meet up somebody in Las Vegas and fuck one night and hold my shit in. Got it?
Samantha,
Yep.
stop bringing up old stuff. Me and J Love moved
Samantha.
past that. And at least I go on a panel. I don't just sit in a chat like, like a little bitch being jealous of Nightbot.
Samantha B, stop writing capital letters. The only one trigger Samantha B is you.
We're doing it
Because you
up
writing capital letters.
in capital letters. Abe has a wife. Hey, check it out, y'all. Go to Evil Abe's Me Home Manor. I don't know if I took it down or not, but there is a stream. I can put it back up for y'all. I did it because she got phone calls and shit. But people that are OGs, Mary Ty Lincoln been on many streams with me. Y'all the joke.
Why are you worried about it, Chubby Cheesecake? Like, are you gay and you want to hook up with him or what?
Matter of
Are
fact,
you a
hey,
desperate ass
hey,
woman
hey, matter of
wanting to
fact,
hook up
Nicole,
with him?
Nicole, wait, when I played that poem that I did it up with, didn't you hear Mary Ty Lincoln on that video?
Yeah, your wife was right behind you.
Yeah, just saying. I also played that clip tonight.
How about just shut the fuck up, Dana? Come on panel, Dana. You're not blocked, Dana. You're your little stank ass boyfriend.
But
Come on
see,
panel.
I get it though. She's worried you might eject her. And again, come on my panel, my stream, dinner. I'll go on mute. Ain't nobody gonna be muted, and nobody will be ejected. But you want to have that victim card, and you don't want to do it up. You and your man scared. I was a
Yeah,
great moderator. I
exactly.
can do it up. I can be fair.
And she's stated over and over that they watch all of Nicole's streams. They watch her chat to see who comments in it and what anyone in the comments say about her. So she hears all that. She just chooses to ignore it. So she can be like, "Oh, guys, Nicole's bullying me. How
Yeah,
dare she respond to me like
and she just
digging
said,
into her real life and telling people to call CPS on her mom and try to get services sent to her house? But Nicole's the bully, not me, guys."
yeah, they've been doing it up for 7 hours. How much am I supposed to sit here and take? Well, then join my panel on my channel, and you don't have to
Join the
take.
panel, yeah.
Yep.
You and Nicole can do it up.
Right.
My
We ain't
ex
talking about that.
husband. My ex husband is a dumbass. That's who
Ain't nobody.
you were talking about.
Who was talking about that? Ain't nobody talking about Cannibal Corpse.
Nobody said that ex guy was a dumbass, Deanna. I heard you say it. You said, "Oh, he don't like me." I can see why.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be liking if you were using
Yeah,
my
that
name if I was your
check the
ex-husband while
I
you're
check
guarantee.
the
like
messenger.
talking about all the pedophiles you dated.
Yeah, I bet he divorced her ass and she didn't divorce him. I'll say that.
Yep.
Cause you'd be made with a motherfucker drumming for that band. Shit, you'd be a fool to divorce that motherfucker. You dumb bitch. So I know he divorced your ass.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't even have to be
my
around
ex
them. You must
husband.
be a really shit fucking person when you're not even like around your dude and you still end up divorced because those people like travel all the time. They're not even home.
She probably gave him like a venereal disease and he got pissed and divorced her because she
I'm
was a
surprised.
backstage
I
person.
think Christian gonna leave next. I bet his think he's gonna leave her next.
I don't blame him. She's sitting around obsessing over H bomb all the fucking time. Telling Christian, I don't know if she's like lying to him or what.
Look at Joe. I've already explained that and why I did it, Joe. Go back in this stream right here. I told it to Pagel too, man. You was there or you wasn't. I ain't like you. I wasn't a friend with somebody after knowing that they're a level 3 pedo. That's you, man, not me. Either people get what I did and why I did it, or you don't. You weren't there.
Jenna
You don't
said,
know.
"Want my all content down and no chat." What the fuck are you talking about, Jenna?
1 month, all content down and no chats. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
that's a lie, bitch. You've never left YouTube for a month. You're fucking lying.
Yeah, I know she ain't talking about herself.
Joe Cobra saying, "There you go, piece of shit, Jake." That's what I was just saying. But is there a recording of me saying, nope. Joe Cobra,
Uh,
didn't you very loudly, Joe Cobra?
Again, dude, you don't get it. You were the one that were friends with Gun, and to this day, you're cool with Gun, dude. You don't get the difference there. You weren't there when it happened. I did what I did for a reason. I said what I said for a reason. You weren't there, dude. You don't get it.
Tess Marie said, "Why does certain individuals have to always find a way to insert themselves?" And Tess Marie, shut the fuck up, Tess Marie.
Talking about
Nobody,
Tis McGee doing it up.
wait, nobody's uncertain herself. Like Deanna, or like streams about Nicole and all of us, like anyone, like all the time. Every fucking time she goes live, even when
Mhm.
she's talking about her pedophile fucking ex fucking weirdo, she'll drag other people's names as she's talking
And
about
wait,
that
and this
dude.
is how dumb she is. Wait, she just stated something about that comment. Let me go back to that. That was
Yeah,
interesting. Let's see. She stated, "They are literally so stupid. I did not tell Nicole to commit suicide. I said constant be reading someone like they're doing to me can cause someone who's not strong to do it. No, your actual statement was commit suicide, dumbass. Scroll up.
yep.
Quit doing voice to text, dumbass. The fuck you mean, idiot?
She
Damn.
just said commit suicide, so
Yeah, that's all you stated. You had no
Like she's,
story to it.
I know
Don't be
exactly,
screenshotting that
Deanna.
text.
So maybe you should stop bullying all these fucking women trying to dig into their real lives and threaten physical violence against them. But yet you're gonna go file some legal paperwork, you fucking dim-witted bitch, weak fucking thin-skinned dim-witted fucking bitch. I
and Jen said,
100% believe you got smacked the fuck down. Ain't nobody questioning that.
And what do you think
Jen
about a
said,
new man,
"Oh
Christian?
my
Do you
gosh,
think he's a
I
bitch
said
for real?
one comment, CJ, what's C, talk about CJ now.
Why y'all bringing
Wait,
up
hey
CJ?
Marie, what do you
CJ
think?
literally isn't even here. Get off his fucking dick.
Because I remember her
I'm
threatening a while
gonna
ago.
cry and strike your channel because
Yeah,
you didn't like read my message. Oh my god.
but
You
no,
weak fucking dim-witted dumb bitch. Get the fuck over it. Get off
wait,
his
she threatened
fucking
Marie a
dick.
while ago too. Hey Marie, what do you think about Christian? I think he's a bitch. What about you?
He's a fucking little bitch. He is a
Okay,
bitch. He is a
all right.
literal
Yep.
bitch. Fucking
It's
even
cool.
Deanna said he was a meth head.
Yep.
Meth head.
I seen your threat
That's
earlier, Dina.
funny.
What you think now? Who gives a
Yeah.
fuck? He's a
Well,
bitch.
they don't know how to read Joe Cobra. We know how to read, Diana. You
He
said
was
commit
like
suicide.
crying
Yeah,
in his
you
pillow last night because Abe said some comments about him. Like he's literally fucking
like
They
crying.
was
like we
crying.
can read. Y'all need to learn how to type. All right, we've shown it all. You
Stop
said commit
using
suicide.
voice things. Like y'all
Yep.
learn. We know how to read. We read better than y'all do.
I scrolled up and I seen it, and everybody did it. You said commit suicide, dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody can screenshot that. Diana, to what you said. Commit suicide.
And now she's playing the victim. Oh my God, y'all gonna drive me to it?
Is that what she said? See, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Her friends like need to get her some help,
God
man.
damn. That
Christian,
sounds
if you're
fucked up.
listening, like you need to go get your woman some help.
Why
Like
y'all
be a
so silly? Y'all
man.
put the pussy helping our
Oh my
friend. She
God.
said commit suicide. Like y'all
She
should be
just did
famous.
that. She gave that card, not the victim card, that Yu-Gi-Oh! Blue Eyes Dragon. She did it up with that card, didn't you? I'm about to just I can't take this. I'm about to do it up. The fuck? That's weak.
Joe Cobra said, "Yeah, I agree." Back in the on here, yeah, I get some help. Her to discipline these
Oh, look
idiots.
at Donna. Nasal assistance. How about your shit bag assistance? How about your colon assistance? Don't shit one, bitch. You the one with Crohn's. You might need some assistance. A diaper. Fuck you.
How y'all screaming and this bitch is like, "Dana is saying commit suicide." Piece of shit. Like, you're supposed to be getting your friend some help.
They're
Yeah,
just gonna keep streaming as their
I
friend
mean,
like
like,
sits there and says that shit.
yeah, like real
Fuck.
talk. When she did say that statement in full, that does mean that, and that is very serious. Actually, she did
Yeah, that's
state that
serious.
she can't take it, and she about to do it up. So, wow. Hmm. Actually, let's look back at that. We need to go back at that. That's
Joe
kind of
Cobra said
important.
we're trying to help her from you guys. A slander. Oh, this is not slander, Joe Cobra. It's just we're not gonna take her shit. Nothing here
I'm
is
not
slander.
gonna sit back as Deanna says she's gonna find out who I am and disrupt my real life and over and over and over and attempt to like dox me by showing I've told her that and I know she listens to Nicole. She says she does. She tried to dox me by showing some woman's picture that literally has nothing to do with any of this.
Well, there's that comment where she says that she can't take Nicole World streaming about her for this many hours. And basically, yeah, I'm strong, but it could make me or somebody else do it up. That you're just a fucking victim card idiot there. Look at that, y'all.
She ain't no victim. She's acting like a victim. Now she wanna say she's gonna commit suicide. Screenshot everything she's saying about suicide. Like,
My God, suicide's not funny though.
no, it's not. You shouldn't talk about it.
Marlene Rowe, she committed suicide at the age of 46. She had her whole life going for her. She had her own business in fashion. She had everything going for her, and she committed suicide. And I'm not
Yeah,
saying
no,
how because I don't want people to freaking know how.
you're right.
No, don't talk about suicide,
It's
Deanna.
not. It's not a joke to talk about it. Why say it in the chat? Yeah, you stupid for even put it in the chat.
I ain't never seen somebody play the victim card like that. She's Yu-Gi-Oh!ing it up. Mm.
Yeah.
Sending
Suicide's
you the
nothing to
Rosetta
play with.
Stone. What's the Rosetta Stone? What's that mean? Forgot. Sending you Rosetta Stone.
Call for help. Yes, Dana, you need to call for help because you just said suicide. Your friend needs to
Yeah.
stop screaming and
Oh
get
my
your
God.
help.
Chubby Cheesecake's calling help for her. I'm calling right now.
God only
She's
knows.
soft.
Mm.
Nah, you need to go to the butt doctor.
But they usually don't talk about suicide if they're really gonna do it. I don't know.
Chubby Cheek, please should take have to stop streaming and call 911 and help Deanna. She just said
Damn,
suicide.
Chubby's calling it in a thing. I didn't know that.
Probably just saying it just to be a weirdo. But still, you shouldn't
Stop
talk about
suicide now.
suicide
When
like
someone
that.
says commit suicide, I'll be stop streaming and call somebody for help.
Nah, nobody's saying that, Cobra. The one you creeping on is your neighbor you live with in them apartments, remember? Like Misfit said, you creep on your neighbor. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You were mad about her, getting with somebody?
They streaming like if this person just said commit suicide. One statement. And y'all just streaming still. Y'all like getting her no help.
Mm-hmm.
Dillo said Chubby ain't calling. It's a joke.
It's not a joke. It's not a freaking joke.
Suicide is not a joke.
Mm-mm. I lost my girlfriend, my childhood girlfriend. She was only 46. I'm freaking. She would have been around my age now. I'm almost 50. So it was about 6, 8 years ago. What have you?
Deanna said, Abe, you can't
Don't
go.
talk about suicide.
I would never panel up with you after the shit you said.
I don't care who said that.
Deanna just said that piece of cake.
I've already stated I wouldn't want you to be on my panel because you might strike me later for you being on my panel, dumbass. Like you did CJ.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you get that?
That's crazy as shit.
It's really bad and dangerous to have Dina on your panel because she might get mad like Rich Life and strike you like she did CJ's ass. If you get Dina, I can give a fuck.
Where did Marie go to? She left?
I don't want you to panel up with me to talk about your fucking ex. Fuck that.
Carlos said she's pulling an Amber Todd. But Amber Todd really did commit suicide.
You talking about Amber?
Amber Todd. Amanda Todd.
That
Yeah, she really did.
All over some titty shots, I think. Yep, it was awful.
Oh, the mental case is there now.
You knew she'd get up in there.
The one that fed her cat a popsicle that ate it after.
Where'd Marie go? She had to do something.
She ate a goddamn.
Maybe she's trying to help Deanna because somebody over there is helping her.
Oh, I get it.
Harvard Chickie might get that dookie disease by
We're
cats.
to talk about suicide. My God, you idiots in here. Chat.
The mental case says, hi guys, I'm out the loop. I haven't been here so well. So many apologies. But Deanna, I saw your iris distress.
Oh, look at Dina. Harvard, they've been tracking me for 7 hours, Harvard, making fun of my abuse and all that. Oh. She gonna tattle?
The mental case needs help. Mental case you need a lot of help if you're gonna feed your cat a popsicle to eat it. You need more help than
yeah. And Bart Terry died. That ain't me. That's you, man. You planting tulips on my dick, bitch. Fuck you.
Dorigo said that study shows typical type of abused person says 8 times finally leaves the abused parent.
Or what about after bailing them out twice? What about that?
Y'all just streaming. Y'all not even helping Deanna. Deanna just said commit suicide. Like, are y'all that dumb?
That's a blanket statement to the whole wide world, she stated. It's awful.
Yeah. And they just still streaming. They not even helping her.
But she's the victim. Remember, she's the victim. Remember that, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Chubby T said bye, Joe Cobra. Deanna gives Jenny a call. Those up say Jenny give Jenny a call. Work if you both are awesome.
Nah, Misfit don't want nothing to do with Dina's ass, and that was like her only friend. Now she's stuck with Joe Cobra getting about 200 views. See, nobody gives a fuck, Dina, about your shit.
Nope.
When you ain't, I guess they don't care much unless all your victim lovers from TikTok come over
Like if you ain't talking about that motherfucker, and you know it too, you've taken down streams that got bad views. Like you know in your head, if you ain't talking about that and all that shit, you ain't getting no views. So just saying, you enjoyed it, do it up.
Ted Marie said, Jake, restart a new stream. Restart a new stream. Why you gonna restart a new stream? It's already in there. I already got a screenshot that she said commit suicide. And y'all ain't helping her.
Cause he's probably been going about 12 hours, and you got to end it or don't upload on YouTube. That could be
Yeah.
it.
Chubby said, yep. Title it Nicole. Chubby,
And by the
shut the fuck up.
and by the way, Nicole, you need to watch your clock too. I'm probably about to get off panel because you at 11:01 right
Yep.
now.
Yeah, I'm at
And
level 1.
you know
At
what
the
I'm
end my
saying?
too. Yeah.
Yeah. If it goes to 12, it won't upload.
Yeah, I think it, yeah. Y'all just, yeah, but I'm about to end mine still. I'm about to end too, so
Well, thank you for having me, Nicole, and
you're
everybody
welcome.
here.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you,
Deanna's a
sis.
scared little bitch. She don't want to come on your panel. So you know, she's scared.
Yeah, I mean the offer's still on the table. If you want to do it up, Dana, y'all could talk. I could moderate. It's whatever, but whatever. You know. But peace, love, and soul, y'all.
Yep. Yeah, my thing is at 11 something, so I have to end mine still. But yeah, I'm about to end my stream. Cause my stream's because I've been on a long time. But yeah, like I said, they scared. They talk shit. Then they want to cry and whine. But I'll text you, Michelle K, because I'm about to end the stream.
All right, sis. Love you. Is it gonna be over by Evil Abe?
I don't know if Abe going live. I hope Abe does go live. I don't know if he's going live.
Let me
But they
know,
just said,
because I'm gonna be off
I'll let you
YouTube
know.
for a while, sis. Okay.
But yeah, she's scared to come to anybody's chat.
Okay.
Just see you later, Michelle K.
You too, sweetheart. I love you, sis. Bye.
But yeah, I'm about to end this stream. Maybe Abe will go live. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, there's a stream titled Nicole. They can stream whatever they want to. They ain't even helping Deanna at all when she say commit suicide. And I do have a screenshot of it too. So like I said, like, comment, share. I'm about to end my stream because it's like 11:03. So yeah, maybe Abe will go live. I don't know. So like, comment, share, peace, and Deanna, fuck off. You can't bully people on YouTube and not get a response back. Yep.